Bumble, I forgot to hook up my phone. Everyone look at a black screen. I lost my mojo because I don't know I have to like, I forget what I have to do now. So give me a minute. You guys can fish for a second. What's up, YouTubers? I gotta hook up my phone. I forgot to plug in my phone. Thank you. Let's see. Thanks for the biddies, Luna. Thanks for the sub, Adam. I'm doing work, but I'll have you in the background. Okay, thank you, Luna. Thanks for lurking. Thank you, Adam, with the biddies. W. Thank you for the bits, bro. 500. Thank you for the biddies. Why are you live when I can't play? I don't know. I can stream whenever I can. You want me to work around your schedule, Jelly? Thank you for the biddies, yo. I'm hooking my phone up, yo. I don't know if I've ever actually... Well, I might have actually not hooked my phone up and went live. You gotta feel the hype train. You need an emote. You guys, my YouTube viewers, hit the like button, please. My phone's almost connected, y'all. Trust. Thank you for the biddies, yo. Let's go. Thank you for the bits, yo. I'm almost ready. Everybody, come on. There we go. We are connected. We are live. I do have my Ethernet hooked up. I'm gonna test it later today. I don't know. I have this Ethernet adapter I bought. I don't know how good it's gonna be. So I didn't want to test today. Luna with the 70 watch streak, yo. Holy. I know Toko had like a 90 something. I don't know who else. Toko might have the highest. I don't know. What else? Let me see what else I missed in the chat. What's up, Horse? What's up, everyone? I was thinking knockout today, but I don't. What's up, Dobby? Good. Let me see if is it hero here or no? We're gonna do some knockout. Wait, one email for the chat. Wait a second. What kind of hype train is this? Mini hype train. It says one email for the chat. You guys see that for the hype train or no? They added some new type of hype train. And where your chat, like... I don't know. Yeah, this is a community one. You unlock one emote for the chat. Keep level... Yeah, this is a new one, yo. I'm looking at the emotes right now. Oh, I want the salt one. There's one, it's called Touch of Salt. Can you guys see him or no? I don't know if we're gonna get that one. It's randomized. What's up, Vincent? How you doing? Let me make a lobby, bro. What's good, everyone? What's up? Let's do... You want to do some knockout with us, Vincent, or no? Playing Mega Bonk? What's Mega Bonk? What the fun for? I want to do glowy. Let's do above 2K, no? Yeah? Want to join above it, Adam? Is my bot working? Yeah, it is. You don't want to join now? Okay. And Luna, you're busy for a little bit? But we just need one tank and a grade. I think that should be good enough. Who's carrying? I don't know yet. I don't have any... I don't know. What's up, Chiesa? I can join, Stu. What's up, Stu? Well, we need a tank. We need someone. Does anyone want to play tank that's played before? Like the tank carries? Or not? Da-da-da. You could have you did knock out Dobby 5v5 with like a Primo or a Hank? Are we playing? Yeah, we're playing above 1K. Yeah. Have you done it before, Dobby? You can join in if you want. I just want someone that's done it before. I don't know if I've ever played with you, but I'll take your word. Susan, you can try. Well, let's. Okay, Dobby or Vincent. I know Vincent's played with me. You can join, no, Dobby. We're probably gonna get EU servers. You haven't tanked in a while. Dobby's in. What region are you, Dobby? Vincent's in. You're in A? Vincent, well, we're probably gonna get EU lobbies, Dobby, because Vincent, Hero, and Stu are all from Europe. You can play Otis if you want. And we can Vincent, if Vincent wants to play tank. Wait, let's see what I wanna see what emote we got, yo. Wait, hold on. What emote did we get? What emote did you get, yo? Am I a sack? Wait a minute. That one? I don't see it. Wait. Let's see. I train. I guess, who's this diva? I guess I got that one. I don't know if I had that one. Is that the one for the chat for everyone? I don't think so. Here, we'll just ready up. Well, who wants to play Gray? Yeah, well, we probably don't. Well, let's try without a Gray. It's the match. It's most of the games are the same as Prestige 1. It doesn't really change much. Every now and then we might get a lobby that's 5 stacks, and if we don't have a Gray, we might lose. But Vincent's good enough. What's up, Rachel? How are you? You can. Otis is good for a counter, but you got Gray. Well, if you want to play Gray, that's fine, Dobby. Yeah. So you just get your teleports in the mid. What's up, Ray? What's up, YouTube viewers? You put your teleports in the mid, then you sack, you know. You can Gray, but you want to push too. Well, we'll play below 2K, but above 1K. Or anything below 2K. Maybe we all got that emote. Let me pull up my phone because it looks weird on my end. 5:10. Let's wait. Just wait. The first game will take a minute. It's like this one. It's called Diva. Yeah, the one that Adam used. It's a magnifying glass. Wait. It's a different hype train that you guys set off, I think. Can you play? What's up, Dylan? What's up, Funny? You guys tap the like button on YouTube. You guys, we're gonna swap out lobbies, yeah. We're just starting out. We got a 5 stack right away, yo. Oh my gosh. Nice. This is not the... Well, it usually is. For the most part, yeah. And the first game, we don't get it. We get a 5 stack. So we might... Let's just try it. Don't die, Vincent, no. Oh, we need our Dobby. We need Dobby to get... Here's the new carry baller. No, it's not. What's my ID? No, you're just gonna join my lobby. You got... When I... Yeah, put teleports mid. You could put it in the mid. Oh, wait, never mind. He died. What happened? You can do this. No, we lost. What's the highest trophy player in here? Is someone close to 2K? You're 1800. Why don't you drop down then? Drop down lower. 1500 and lower. Let's do below 1500. You're too high. That's too close to 2K. Yeah, switch it up lower. You're too high. I don't want 5 stacks. Well, because we played with Hero, we had like we didn't get lobbies like this very much. Do you want to join your club? I've got 3 clubs of my own, you guys, that I have to worry about. But thanks for the offer. If you kill the cord first, you can win this. This is winnable. You can win. This is winnable. We have to kill the Cordelius first, and it's to be win. Okay, perfect. Target Cordelius. We didn't kill a cord though. Well, I guess we can kill the... Bumbo. What have you been up to, Adam? Working a lot, or you never seen a cord? Oh, Cordelius is gonna beat a gray. Right behind you, Vincent. Pierce behind you, behind you. Oh, no, it's over. Maybe not. Run. Okay, you got the hypercharge teleport. Now this is gonna be a win. This will be a win, right? What was that jump for the Cordelius? No, he can't super. I think we're gonna win. We're gonna win. What's up? No, Bumble. What's up, Machado? Oh my, swap down, Stu. I don't. It's too high. That's all right. I mean, they're actually low too. This guy's 1700. These guys are 1800. I don't know. That's all right. But the first game you get, boom, it's a 5-stack. Those weren't randoms. I highly doubt that. The shadow can join us soon a little. We're doing above 1K, but below like 1500. They weren't that good. I know they weren't that good, but the first game, Dobby, what was he gonna do against the Cordelius? Great. We get a legendary Primo skin. What's? Oh, is that skin a legendary one? That skin actually looked pretty good. Yeah, that skin looked pretty good, yo. I like it. And we're gonna be able to get what's up, Nick? I watched it. Did you lose your streak, Nick? Thought you had a higher one. What's up, you 123? You guys tap the like button on let's see. Oh, wait a minute. How many likes we got on YouTube? No. Chat, guys. We only got 3 likes over, y'all. I got 20 viewers on YouTube. You guys tap the like button, please. Let's get the likes up, y'all. What's up, Dark Shot? How are you? Let's try and get a prestige too. But once we get to like above 1500 or 1600, we should probably have a tank, a gray, and a tank counter like a Otis maybe. What's up, Cookie? You have to go eat a little bit? Okay. Did you guys get in your... I'm already done with the predictions. I got all the rewards. I'm just chilling right now. I got it. I finished 10 accounts for the monthly final predictions. You watching it? Yeah, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna stream NA monthly finals. It starts in another hour, 2 hours. No, hour and something minutes. Yeah, we're gonna watch it NA. Might as well. Oh, they're not going for you, yo. Yeah, we can do this. He's got his hypercharge set up in the mid. Oh, No. No, rip. Are we on NA or EU? You got a Prestige 3 Shelly? I haven't been pushing trophies really. All I have is Prestige 1s. I'll go for Prestige 3 maybe in a couple months from now. Yeah, unfortunate. That's okay though, we can win this. I say just sacrifice. I would say, Dobby, just sacrifice. If you can't get it, because Vincent should be able to beat that. He should be able to win this out. I would guess. Right, they got no tank. Like, how are they gonna? All right, look at that. Boom. Yeah, GG's. Wait. The Leon. Okay, we win. That's a win. Let's go. You pretty sure this is EU? Should you buy a new Primo skin? Is the skin out, bro? The skin's not out, is it? Yeah, we're probably... Yeah, that's EU, yo. 100%, yo. No, it's EU, yo. Is the Primo skin out? No, let's tap this up right here. This skin is fire, yo. I love this skin. I like all the Supercell reward skins. Why would it be out already? Well, Machedo's asking if he should buy it. I figured there's some other skin was out I didn't know about. Why am I resetting? When am I resetting? This is only our second game. We'll play a few more than this. We're just when you guys join, I'm talking to my YouTube viewers. When you guys join, just come in and sacrifice. Let the tank, which is Primo right now, let the Primo, and the Gray's gonna get his teleport set up. Then he'll sacrifice like that. Yeah. So if you guys join. Oh, run. Okay, run. Hi. Wait, what star power you got, Dobby? You got the healing star power? I didn't see the Primo heal, did he? No, that's not the star power. It's not the right star power, I don't think. Was it the healing one? I don't know. I didn't see it heal. Boom, boy. You have to go? Stu's got to go? Okay, someone else can join lobby. Someone's got to go. Nice. Do you have the other star power, Dobby, or no? You switch after this game? Okay, no, it's all good. It was a while back, someone said, why do you need that star power? I said, well, what do you mean, why do you need the one? We only use the teleports for that, with that star power, because you heal up. I don't even know, the other one, that one you don't have, the other one. But someone was asking, like, why use that one? I said, because to heal at the end. I could save you. Oh no, the fake, run. What happened to my song requested? Which is it? Night Train? I put a bunch in before I started stream, Adam. Here, I'll skip it. I put in like 10 songs before I started. Yeah. I scanned my viewers. Oh, rip. Do not be held back. I have screen time. What is screen time, chat? The timer went off? Okay, so you're a bot, is what you're saying? What's up, guest? But someone can join after this game. Oh, the stun. That's okay. What's up, the gamer guy? When we get the buff reward, don't claim it. I know exactly, Nintendo, yeah, thanks for the reminder. I'm gonna get 3 buffies for, well, I get quest buffy, unlock. There's 3 buffies I calculated. I forget which one. Oh, yeah. The quest buffy, right, that we got. The free one we get every season. And there's another one. What's the other one? I'm waiting to collect it, though. That's why I have not collected none of my rewards. I guess I could on this account, though. It's not max, but I'll just wait. Can you play? Someone can join after this lobby, yeah. Yeah, don't, are you maxed out, Rachel? I didn't know your account's maxed out. Yeah, if your account's maxed, you're not claiming. Fall back is 1,000. Is it 1,000 power points or I forget. This is a win. Oh. Power points, right? It's 1,000 power points. Yeah. Okay, someone else can join. Stu, you want me to kick you out? What's up, Jaden? Thanks for the follow. Stu had to go. Someone else can tap in the lobby with the team code. I don't know. Cheto, you want to join us or not? Can you join? Someone can join. You got 1900 Piper? Oh, that was 1900? Honestly, the matchmaking's all over the place. The Cheto wants to. Anyone can join us. Are you coming in, Nacheto? Yeah, this is Europe servers, Nacheto. We got Heroes in here. He's EU and Vincent is too. Did you want to play tank, Nacheto, or no? You don't want to go to your main account? Whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, yo. Doesn't matter. Vincent was playing Primo tank. But Ruffs. Oh, that's good. That's a good combo. I like that combo. Yeah, yeah. This is good. You have to go after next one? Okay. No. You might make some mac and cheese. I like mac and cheese. I put a lot of cheese in mine now. I put a lot. If I buy it like at the store, like a box, I'll put whatever cheese they give me, but then I add about another what they give me, so I double it. What do you guys think about the update? You guys like it, or I'm hearing a lot of people say, very disappointing. But then I hear some people like Banana and saying it's the best update ever. I don't know about the best, but you're sick today. You got the flu. What's up, Swift? A couple other people have been sick too. Is it wintertime for you, Swift, or is it Stu, or is it what? Is it? That's probably springtime, right? Or no? Join after this one. Well, let's wait. Vincent has to leave. We're gonna need a tank though. It's all right weather for Netherlands. Is it raining or no? Or snow? Or just sunny? You got the bull. Almost saw that. It's sunny with slightly cold. What temperature? How much Celsius? What's cold? What's up, Jaden? How you doing? You can play Frank. No, you can't play Frank. Wait, we need a tanks that allow is if you guys are asking to play Frank, no, because there's certain tanks we play and Frank's not one of them. Frank can't carry. You can go tank. Nachetto wants to play tank. Okay. Well, okay, we'll have Nachetto be my tank player. And so that means someone else can join the lobby after this. There'll be one spot open. You can do BB. No, you can't. Well, you can play BB if you want, but you're not going to carry with BB. The tanks that I allow to carry with is Primo, Hank, Draco, Ash, and Bull. So whoever joins, just go in and sacrifice. Our tank is going to carry us. So you just go in and die. That's it. And Dobby's still... Okay, no, Dobby's playing gray, so we're good on that. Yeah, someone... Just type in the team code. BB doesn't have tank ability. Well, BB's not a carry brawler. So anyways, you guys can play any brawler. But like I said, our tank is going to be Nachetto. You just let him die from the smoke. Why did we hit play again? Bubble. Okay, so Nachetto, which account? If I have a great, like, I'm fine with the. Did you want to play lower lobbies? We can try. If we get a bunch of tryhard sweats, and we might honestly get NA. If we get another NA player, Swift is in here. Okay, we might get NA lobby, bro. Should you invite RM? No, don't invite RM. No. Let's. Swift is in my stream, so let's try this. Or did you not want to do above it, Nachetto? You're the tank, so tell me. What's up, Beta? How you doing? Want to play Gartic? No, I'm not playing Gartic phone. I'm playing Brawl Stars, y'all. You don't care? Let's try it. Let's see what happens, bro. If everyone here is NA servers. Or Hero, you moved to NA, right? So are you on NA right now, Hero? Come on, y'all. Let's get the likes up. We got 8 likes on YouTube. Let's hit 20. Come on, y'all. We can do it. But I got a Primo. We can target the Primo. You guys target Primo if possible. What's up, Cal Gaming? Can you join? When a spot opens up, yeah, you can join. I'm playing with viewers, and we're gonna play this until we're playing this until monthly finals start. I'm gonna stream monthly finals. It's North America region monthlies in an hour. Locking, y'all. Locking. Oh. Do I remember you, Cal Gaming? I remember Cal. Did you change your YouTube name, or is that what your YouTube name was always? Oh, shoot. I just did something. I don't know what I did here. How did I do this, show? Oh, unpin. Is it still giving you guys fish? How much fish are in the queue, yo? I did. Holy sh! We got 80 fish in the queue, yo. I gave you and Luna a bunch of fish. Bumble. I'm not gonna give no more out yet because that's no, I don't want it to back up that much. So I didn't know how much we had in there. You always had the same. Well, there's Cal Gaming is. I have viewers. That's kind of a not a common name, but I know I have more than one viewer with that. This Primo, yo, what is a Primo? Bumble Primo. Give me fish. I'll give you more, but let's wait, Adam, because we got 70 plus, and I need to fish a minute too. You guys should be able to fish more because I'm gonna be streaming a lot more now. We're back and locked and ready. I got my Ethernet hooked up, yo. I got the Ethernet ran. I just gotta. So my phone is I'm using Wi-Fi now. But I have an Ethernet adapter for my phone. I'm gonna try it out. And not today, but I'll try it out and see how it works. You guys give Carl the like. Like to Carl, give him kudos. He's put the clown emote to us. Or to Hank. How do you afford RAM in this economy? I heard it's coming down. I built my PC not long ago, so I don't need to buy it. Yeah, I'm gonna build another one though, maybe. Okay, now you're getting Australia ping? Hero! I thought Hero was. I haven't seen Hero. I just pinged Hero, yo. Is everyone from remember Beefer? I don't know what's Beefer. Maybe you can reach 1,000 watch hours or 100 watch hours. Yeah, but not today. I have an announcement to make later. Adam might be able to hit 300 hours this month, maybe. Yeah, for sure. I would say maybe. What's up, Rez? How you doing? That's your username? I don't remember that username, no. The Beefer? No, I don't remember that name. He's in your closet. What's up, Timmy? How you doing? Going to Prestige 2? Yeah, we're gonna hit Prestige 2, maybe. Nah, I don't know about today, but I'm at 14 hundo. What have you been up to? You haven't been streaming either. Oh, someone leave? Swift left? Who's Dreamer in here? You gotta go? Okay, Swift. Can you join out? Who's Dreamer? Are you from are you from NA? Are you North America servers? That's you, Jaden? You changed your Twitch name, no? You changed your Twitch name, huh? Or is that a new Twitch account you have? Yeah, that's a new Twitch account. That's why I don't recognize your Twitch name. You know him, he's good. But you don't have to be good for this. You just got Hank Prestige and Crow to 500 trophies. Let's go. Can you join now? You can come in, Cal Gaming. What's up, Yusuf? You guys, thanks. Thank you guys for the sub. Dreamer, what are you from? Are you North America or Europe? Because right now we have an entire lobby of NA, and I would like to keep it NA so my tank doesn't get delay. Where's Hero at? North America? You're North America? Okay. You can stay in then. Get Australia ping. Australia, you get the ping is crazy high on that. Wait, Hero, he went to go. He'll be right back in a second, y'all. You're NA. We'll swap Bumble ping. You could. I know how to check the. I was checking my ping for different servers. Brawl Stars. There's like I want to say 5 North American region servers for Brawl. And I was checking to see. You can check to see what roughly what your ping is on each server. I mean, I can guess, but there's a website. Kill the crow, yo. The crows. You guys can get the crow. Oh, never. He got Ash. He got Ash. Cal Gaming, you'll be next to join. What's your What's Adam? Thank you for the sub, yo. Thank you for the gifted sub. The Stew got the gifted sub. Let's go. Thank you for the sub, yo. Did you take Luna's spot on the leaderboard or no? Yeah, thanks for the subs. I'm gonna be streaming a lot again, you guys too. Trust. What's up, Hero? You bumble. He gave me my first sub. You have me added. You have me added. Okay. We're gonna watch monthly finals, you guys, and not right now, but when it starts, like in maybe an hour-ish. What's up, Hero? I kept calling your name. I thought I saw you type in my chat, but I guess not. I kept saying switch, but I guess you weren't in here. Do I have silver badge now? I see a silver badge, yeah. Can you get a carry? I'm playing with viewers. We'll swap every so often, you guys. But I needed my... Of course, I have to stay here. My Gray's gonna stay. And then, Cheto. So every so often, we can swap out 2 different viewers, okay? That's the plan. What's up, Gamer? Gamer X? But we're gonna watch monthly finals. We're not gonna play this, we're not gonna be playing this, for the entire stream. You didn't know I was streaming? Oh. I've been... I guess never mind. It's not been no, it's not been that long. And the rest of my day. And yo, Adam, bro, thank you for the gifted sub. Another gifted sub. Yo, W. Rez got the gifted. You guys better not be begging my other viewers for subs. Are you guys doing that? Are you guys... Yeah, put the side hook emote. You're not? Okay, you bumble. Thanks for the, thanks to the subs, you guys, everyone. He just gave me it. What's up? I've been okay. I've been busy. But now I'm ready to play Brawl, y'all. We brawling. Yep, we brawling. What? Oh, you're playing Kaze, okay. Who else in here? Okay, we're gonna play. You're gonna follow Adam. Adam didn't even stream. What'd you type in the chat? My bot timed you out, Adam. What'd you type? Why am I getting shout out? I just gave you a shout because you gifted subs. I used to do that, but I just so everyone knows that you gifted, but now they recognize that you really gifted. I used to do it when people would gift stuff, bits and whatnot. Or just when they raid, or I know you don't stream, but you guys can follow. Go ahead and follow Adam. He doesn't stream, but if you want to follow him, yeah. Bombo shout out. raids. Well, if someone raids me, I shout him out. Yeah. I always shout out, yo. Even if it's 1 viewer, 10 viewers. You might change your name on Brawl Stars. What are you going to change it to? Speaking of changed names, I'm going to make another Brawl Stars account next week. And my viewers are picking the name. So if you didn't go vote on it, there's a poll in my Discord server. Go vote on it right now. Whatever one wins, that's what my name's going to be. Timmy Raid. I know you ain't streaming here. You want a shout out? I got you. Follow Timmy and you won't ever stream. I gotta wait. I just did a shout out. I have to wait a second. It's a cooldown. Why does Twitch do that? You're finally back. What's up, Hannah? I'm also gonna change my name in YouTube. Get it back. Do I remember you? Hannah Cake 6204. Do I remember that? I don't remember Hannah Cake 6204. Did you change your YouTube name? You're gonna go play at Luna? Okay. Bye, Luna. You guys gonna rank or what? I'll give you more fish. Actually, how much fish is in my queue? We still got 4. I'll give you some more fish when it goes down a bit. You did not change it. The numbers don't matter. I'll still be here. You got multiple devices. Okay, Luna. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I got a bunch of devices now. I'll take a picture of my stream setup now. I got 3 monitors. I got 2 phones. I got my laptop. Like I'm rocking. I got so much. I use my laptop to lurk though. My laptop is I don't use it for nothing only but lurking. Hey, Mon, fish account. This is my fish account. Look at the name. Yeah. What's up? Stoy. I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's a European name. Is it Russian or European? European, Russian, maybe. What's up, Corey, Yuma? You guys, we got 10 likes only on YouTube, y'all. Let's get the likes up higher. You got 2 phones and iPad? Yeah, I know you got the tablet. Do you play on your iPad always though, or your phone? You can invite. Cal Gaming's gonna join next. He's been waiting. Cal Gaming's the next one to join. Then I guess Rez after that. You changed the name in Brawl Stars? What's up, Carson? You guys tap the like button, please. We only have 12 likes, y'all. I've been missing all my likes on YouTube. What time is it for you over there? How do I pronounce the name? Stoy? S-T-O... I don't know how to pronounce the name. Let me see. I don't want to say because I'll just butcher it. S-T-O... How do you pronounce that? Stoyance? I don't know how to say it. Stoyance. Can you join? Cal Gaming's joining next, you guys. Cal Gaming. What was your Brawl Stars name, Cal Gaming? I want to make sure you get in. What's up, DJ? Long time. I know. I've been busy. But I'm going to be streaming a lot now. Cal's Gaming username is Timmy Cursive. Cal's Gaming. No, Cal Gaming on YouTube. I'm talking to YouTuber. It's 8 p.m. for you? Beefy? Okay. Oh, you're on my friends list. Cal Gaming? Cal, C-A-L. It's Cal like, I don't know. Like California, like Cal? Cal. It's 8 p.m. for you guys. So you guys must live in, that's Europe, that's EU lobbies or EU servers. Cal's Gaming. I'm talking, he's on YouTube chat. Callahan? Cal like Callahan. It's 8:12 right now. You're 9 hours ahead of me, or 10? Okay. Nobody want you selling in our lobby? Why do you guys give Timmy crap for selling? He doesn't sell always. I saw games before, like a few weeks ago. He would get star player, and you guys didn't say none. And when he doesn't do good, then you call it out only. Y'all, come on, it goes both ways. No, I'm just talking. Shh. Your real name is Calhoun. Calhoun? I don't need to know your personal information, but if you want to tell me, sure. Okay, let's play another game, and we're gonna swap. All right, Cal Gaming, can you hop online? You're gonna join after this game, Cal Gaming. He's British? Who's British? You're aligned? Okay. What's up, and Corey? What do you guys... No masters? I need to get masters, you guys. I need masters bad or I'm homeless. Use my 2-time trophies? I guess I can do that, yeah. I don't ever use that stuff anymore. I stopped using it. I haven't been playing really. I log in, that's it. So I'll use it after this. But so when Cal Gaming joins the lobby, I'm gonna activate it. So you guys hit ready up right away, please. After. You got Prestige 1 Crow, W. We don't have a lot of time left because... Do you guys want to watch monthly finals? You guys want me to stream it, or do you guys want to play this? I kind of want to do monthly finals. Activate what? Activate the 2-time trophies thing. You're pushing Otis? I don't care what you play. It's up to you. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to watch? It's North America region monthly finals in 45 minutes. Up to me. Let's just watch it, yeah? Or not? We can do both. Watch it later. No, if I don't watch monthly finals when it's happening, I don't go back and watch it later, no. So I either watch it live or I don't watch it at all. My stream. Well, I know it's my stream, but monthly finals. You want to do let's watch. We don't have to watch it all. If it gets boring and it's a bunch of sweeps, like 3-0s, then maybe we can switch, but we're still gonna play this for at least 30 more minutes. Okay? At least. You're gonna watch it live? I'm gonna watch it live, yeah. We're gonna watch it live. I am. Yeah, we're gonna lock in. I have all on my 10 accounts for the predictions. I already have all the rewards for the 10 for all my accounts, so I don't need to put in predictions. But if you haven't put in your predictions yet, put in your predictions. It should be, they're open now. You can predict. Mini game, we'll do mini games later. La 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 la. Nichetto, he likes switching it up every few games. He'll switch. Why can't the nerd? Her hypercharge looks broken. And Griff? Actually all the... Is it just me or all the new brawlers coming out, or they look really good? They seem like they're gonna be good. Okay, let's have Dreamer. Would you mind swapping out? And I'm gonna invite what's your chicken boy? Thank you for that. Wait, where are you at? Hop online, Beefer. There we go, Beefer. You didn't watch a full Brawl Talk? I watched it I only watched it one time, and but I have to go back and watch it again. Are we we'll do mini games, but not now. You're back. Food's almost ready. What'd you make, Rachel? Mac and cheese? Macaroni? I like cheese in general. Yeah, I like mac and cheese. I'll just eat cheese straight out the block. How long are you talking to, Mac? We'll come. Who else wanted to join? Who else wanted to join that hasn't played yet? You can come back in, JD, but let's get a couple other viewers. What's up, Gonzalez? Rez. Oh, yeah, Rez is next. Rez is next one. What about my YouTube viewers? All my YouTube viewers, if you're new on YouTube, please hit the subscribe button over there, yo. Tap the like button. You can join after space. You're already in my lobby, hero. Aren't you? We got 14 likes on YouTube. Not bad, not bad. And I'm sorry, Sirius is still, I don't know. I feel like Sirius is still a pretty good brawler. His mechanics, like the super, is just like good. Like he's gonna have to severely get nerfed to the ground to actually not be good. That's just like his. Look at the clones just chilling there. This is like a 4v2. What's he gonna? Gosh, there's no way. Okay. You're in the lobby, hero. Let's leave Pierce here. Let's have so Machado can have a good clone. I don't know. You left Pierce alive? Okay. Oh wait. Shh. Nah, it's over. Okay. That's good. Now we're good. We good. Do you have a play again quest? I'll play again. Hero won't. Nah, he's. Actually, I'm gonna wait to collect this stuff. When new buffies come out and whatnot. I know this is my mini, but let's do ready up. What do you mean? Let's do ready up. Who else is streaming today? I got I'm lurking Selena. Not much people online streaming. Oh, I forgot to do that. Try to remind me after this game, y'all. I need to activate double trophies. I forgot to do it. Yeah, thanks for that. After this game, you guys, I'll activate that. And you told me let's do ready. I know. Oh, you got 2 times. Okay, I didn't you told me earlier. I know I forgot to do it. I'll do it after this. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Wait, what? 6, 7? That's my lurk, man. Let's do this till finals. Well, yeah, we'll play this until monthly finals are gonna be about 40 minutes away. Maybe. Well, actually, I'll wait. It won't start right away. It's supposed to start in like 38 minutes, but it's about another 10 or 15 minutes after that. It won't start like right away, like on that dot. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Can you join? What's up, Sandy? You guys, anyone can join if you're on YouTube. As long as you subscribe and like this stream, that's it. And what can you join next? Rez, I think Rez is next in line. And then it can be, I don't know who else is after that. You like to join back sometime? Okay. Hero, we might have to swap you out because I got too many viewers that want to play. And I want to keep my gray. And obviously we need the tank. So we have to like swap 2 every like 5 games. How about that? Vincent's still fishing, yo? Go swap. Okay, you can come back here. You can play, we'll play 2 more games. 2 more games and then we're swapping out. Or you know what? Let's swap after this game. Yeah, because you don't care about trophies? Well, I don't care about it either, really, but... Did you activate your trophy doubler? How long is a doubler? I haven't done any of that. It's the doubler. I did one time. One time since that came out. The double your trophies power up thing. You got Max, Edgar, Ems, Daryl. You guys can play any brawler you want. Just when you join my lobby, just go in and sacrifice. We're letting Nacheto carry us. Please. It's a 20-minute? Huh. I didn't know it was that long. Can I play Glower? No, I'm playing Glowy, chat. I'm pushing Prestige 2 and Glowy on here. No, you guys can't play Glowy. No, that's my brawler. I need to push my main account, to be honest. Trophies, but I want to do... You can play whoever you want. You can play anyone you want except Glowy. Because Glowy's who I'm pushing the Prestige 2 on my mini. Alright, Hero, thank you. Someone else tap in. I'm striking. Boom, bull strike. Someone else join. Any brawler except Glowy. Dreamer, no, swap out, Dreamer. You were just in the lobby. Someone else, swap out, Dreamer. Someone else, come on. I want someone that hasn't joined yet today. You just literally left a few games ago. Thank you. You can come back, but someone else. YouTube viewers, let's go. Double trophies, don't forget. I know. YouTube, yo. Brr. I will activate my double trophies. Timmy's in. Okay, let's go. You play anything you want, but don't go above 2K though. It's 20 minutes. Did you get off 2 point? Are you on 2.5K? No, don't go to play below 2K, yo. Did you go? Is that what your nanny's at? In the lobbies. We'll probably win this, but remember, y'all, sacrifice. You're playing? What's your nanny at? I thought you got your nanny's not Prestige 2 already? I thought it was from a while back when you were... I thought you were pushing nanny Prestige 2 like weeks ago. You got hypercharge on Spike and Dynamite? I feel like Spike kind of fell off a little bit. Kind of went down in the meta? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but Spike was very good, yeah. He might still be. I don't know. He's the same. You might activate 2 times. Okay. Well, I activated my 2 times. Spike got nerfed, didn't he? Yeah, he did. I think he's still pretty good. He's not like an F tier brawler, but he's... W. Guys, thank you for the likes on YouTube. We're at 15 likes. W. You guys, I'm gonna make an announcement probably on like Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I'll make the announcement in Discord. I was gonna do it today, but I didn't. I'm not prepared for it. He's like 4-star brawler. Can I join? When you went Gonzalez, you want to join? You can type the team code in when we swap out lobbies again. Well. I got a bunch of YouTube viewers, y'all. I gotta get some of them. You can come back, Rez, but I got like 1 or 2 more YouTube viewers that gotta join before you. Yeah, I can't let you back in yet. Not yet. Let you join also. You guys gonna have to type the code in when we swap. You didn't get in yet? Who else was? Oh, Jaden got in. Okay, well, I guess Rez. What? Rez, Piplup. What's up, Piplup? Whoever joins first between Rez, Carson, and Gonzalez. Actually, Timmy, don't activate your 2-time trophies because I don't know if I can keep you in lobby for 20 minutes straight. There's too many people that want to play. I think. We got 16 likes on YouTube. Let's go. Gamble, you lost everything. Rip. What are you guys thinking for predictions for North America region monthly finals? What team is gonna win it all? I'm gonna say Team Electros, but I want Bobby. I want them to win. But I'll say Team TE. Yeah, I think Team Electros will. Tribe? No, Tribe ain't gonna win, yo. Maybe. I don't know. You just pick random stuff. Yeah, I want Bobby to win, but I don't know. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What has everyone been doing? They're back. I'm back too, chat. Add me. I'm a pro. You got pro rank, Chavez? I need to go through this friends list. My friends list is 100% full. I let my viewers add me here. So if I have people that like are offline for like more than 30 days, I'll remove them so I can make spots. This might be Europe server, Nachetto. Oh, they live? Monthly finals? Yeah, but it's just talking. Monthly finals won't start for... Is that what you're talking about, Tim? Monthlies? Let's swap out Beefy after this game, please. Can you swap out, please? Can you join? The lobby's full, but I'm gonna swap. I got like a couple of people that are gonna join first, and they can come in after. What's up, Steffi? What's up? What's up? What's up? I haven't seen you for a minute. Can you join my club? My club, I've got like 10 spots. I got like 5 to 8 spots open. Yeah, but let's do the club stuff. Not during stream. Why don't you? Are you in my Discord? And you just tell me in the Brawl Stars channel. Say, hey, I want to join your club. And then when I end stream, I'll go back and say, hey, come join this one. Because I have like about 10 spots open. Or 8 or 10, I don't know. But remember, y'all only join if you play tickets. If you don't do club events, don't join it. It's a waste of time. You know what? Give her her high heel. 17 likes on YouTube, yo. Let's go. I got 17 likes. Not bad. I should have maybe gotten Lily, but whatever. Who do you got winning a monthly finals, Steffi, for NA? Team Electros or? Electros, yeah. I think they're the best NA team. Wonder what next club event will be. I don't know, Rachel, because I didn't see in the Brawl Talk. Was there there was no announcement in Brawl Talk about a club event, huh? Every now and then, the Supercell won't put a timer for next Mega Pig, like the countdown timer, and then like one day it'll just appear. Or maybe we get a club event, but I didn't see nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm honestly just kind of, my clubs always get max rewards, but I'm kind of sick of swap out Beaver, please. Carson joined, or he must have the code typed in. Let's ready up, go fast, let's go. Yeah, he joined quick. Yeah, I'm sick of Mega Pig, honestly. What's up, Piplup? I ran the Ethernet cable, Steffi. I used Ethernet cable for streaming to like my desktop PC that I stream on, but I had the cable running like directly like on the ground, on the floor, on the carpet. I said, no, I put it up in the attic, but I also ran an Ethernet cable for my phone. So I'm not using Ethernet yet on my phone, but I'm gonna test it out later. I don't know how my adapter is gonna work. So my plan is though for I don't want Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is trash. Hardwire is the best. And once I get an iPad Pro, my iPad Pro will be locked in. It's so unfortunate. Well, the cable, you know what, I said that too when I first started, but like, so right now I used like 2 or 3 different programs to mirror my phone to my PC. And one of them's wireless, and that's what I started with. But I had problems with it sometimes, so I looked around, and so this other program I use, you can use it wireless, but it's by default, you have to have your phone plugged in, like your charging cable to your PC, and I like it way better. And I'm used to the cable being on my phone now. It doesn't, to me, it's not in the way. I'm just used to it. So when I get my Ethernet cable connected to my phone, I don't think I'll have a problem with it. It will have like the adapter connected to my phone, so it might feel a little heavy at first, but I'll get used to it. What's up, Matthew? Let's give Dobby some fish too, because Dobby's playing it great. I think I got raided into a stream. I just got my laptop back, and I haven't been able to lurk a lot of streams, but I think I was raided into a stream here a couple days ago. Can you get friends list? What's up? Is it Joni? I will add you on this account. I need to delete people off though, because my list is 100% full. I'll add you if you want. Yeah, all my viewers can be added here. Oh, this might be some freaking tryhards, yeah? Oh, no, too many clones, too many... No, rip! No, okay, let's lock in. You guys, we can try and kill the Sirius. Try to get serious. Can we get the kill on him? What skin's better bling, Rico or Poco? Oh, what skin? Bling Rico. I like the bling Rico. It's lagging so much. Carson, are you from Europe? Carson joined. He must be from Europe then. Your ID. I have to. Let me go through my list. Are you in my Discord server, Johnny? I don't want to go through my list right now. Like, I'll do it. I should do it. I'm gonna stream the monthly finals. So during the monthly finals, I'll delete people off, and I can add you then. And Cheto is Buns. Oh, he's not. He hasn't lost the game yet. Bumble internet. Is it your Wi-Fi or is it the servers, Nacheto? Because Carson is not Europe. You must be at McDonald's. Nacheto's at McDonald's on the McDonald's Wi-Fi. You don't have Discord? You guys should all get Discord, y'all. I'll be doing more giveaways soon. More giveaways, y'all, coming up. Your Wi-Fi's chilling? I don't want to jinx it. My Wi-Fi's been pretty good lately. Every so often, I get problems with it. For a couple days, and it goes back to normal. Can you be tank soon? No, you're not gonna be tank. I got my tank in here. The Chato's gonna carry us. See his name? I don't remember you ever being a tank in my lobby before, Cal Gaming. Why don't we practice tank? If you guys want to be tank and do know what Chato's doing, tomorrow we'll practice tank. And I'll practice. You can't play tomorrow? Okay, well. It was your Wi-Fi? Oh. The best practice is 1v1? What do you mean 1v1 with what? No. What, 1v1 like Primos? Esports started? No, esports, it might be live, Joni, but it's not. The matches don't start for like 20-something minutes. So, in about 20-ish, 20, 30 minutes, I'll start. We're gonna watch monthly finals. I want to watch it. I haven't. I watched Europe a little bit. Was it no Europe? No, SA region. I did watch SA a little bit. Carson sacrifice, yo. Can he join back soon? Who's Rez? I think Rez is next. Esports events go live 30 minutes before the actual game start. Yeah, I think you're right, Rachel. Oh, no. You got the lane? I'm eating a fruit roll-up right now. There's like fruit roll-ups. Fruit by the foot. Rez, are you still here? Pokemon esports do the same thing. Did you speaking of Pokemon, oh shoot. Do you have the Switch too, Rachel? I see that new Pokemon game. People are streaming it. Quite. I didn't. It doesn't really seem. I don't know if it's my kind of game or not. Looks kind of meh, but it seems popular. Champions can be played on all Switch systems. Oh, because that's a Switch 2 only game, right? The new Pokemon game. I don't play my Switch. My Switches collect dust. My Xbox Series X collects dust. I've always, all the Xboxes that ever come out, like the Series X, whatever, and what was before the Series X? I forget which one it was. Pokopia. Yeah, that one, Rachel. Pokopia. I'm getting 20. Holy crap. Let's play one more, and then I'm gonna swap, and Timmy will swap after this. Xbox One, or Xbox One. I guess just Xbox One. That's the one I had before that, yeah. It's a Switch 2 exclusive. I think I remember it, yeah. Yeah, that one's... It seems pretty popular. Yeah, so anytime I, like... Because the Xbox Series X has been out for a while. So whenever the new one comes out, I'll probably just buy it. Oh, because I always buy them. Because I feel like the new Xbox should be coming out like in the next couple years. It seems like it would be, and I hope. I'm a big fan of Gears of War. If any of you guys have played that game before, it's my favorite third-person shooter. So I think when the new Xbox comes out, whenever it does, it may not be for a while, but I'm gonna buy that game if that game comes out ever. Gears of War 6 or 7? 6, 7. You talking about Pokemon Champions? Oh, no. I've never seen that one. Is that one? You like that game, Pokemon Champions? I was looking through my consoles. I have a bunch of consoles. Every now and then I'll see one on like on Craigslist for sale, at like an older system, and I'll buy it. I was looking through my 64. I haven't played that in a long time either. But I had this game, Pokemon Snap. Did anyone ever play that game before? It's kind of like there's no other Pokemon game like it that at least that I played. But I just bought it just to collect it. It's not worth money, but yeah, nice try, Piper. Not to say. Who's gonna be the 20th like on YouTube? We're at 19 right now. $20 likes, someone hit. Let's go. Who was the 20th? Joni got a W. Thank you for that. Let's go. It's supposed to be a replacement for VGC category for Worlds. But Champions need a few big bug patches before that can happen, huh? Speaking of bug patches and whatnot, that new cookie run game, it's like it's kind of like Brawl Stars in a sense, but not entirely. Since that game came out like few weeks ago. They've done a lot of updates on it, like and bug fixes. And the balance changes. They've actually done a lot of balance changes on that game. Whereas like Brawl Stars, sometimes it takes 1 month, 2 months before a change happens. An update. Okay, Timmy, would you swap out, please? You're at 625, yo. You're close to. You can probably get a prestige 2 today on it. And let's get someone else in. Timmy, would you mind swapping, please? Captain Crash out. This guy's stuck in Mythic rank. Oh, rip. Timmy, swap, please. Timmy. Timmy, would you mind swapping? How am I getting 30 trophies? Thank you, yo, W. I activated the doubler thing. Yeah, we're stacking trophies, yo. Look at that. I'm at 690. Someone else join, y'all. Come on. Come on, yo. Let's go. Can you join? What's up, Royal? You guys tap the like button on YouTube, please. I'll 1v1. I'm not gonna 1v1 right now. No. Why, Royal? Tell me a good reason why I should kick the 4 members in my lobby so you can come in and 1v1 me. What's a good reason that I should kick everyone else except and let you join? Yeah, the trophies stacked up. I was at 400. I pushed 300 trophies. Someone else join, y'all. Bro wants 5 minutes of fame. Give me brawl pass. I don't accept brawl passes. I don't accept gifts from brawl Yeah, I don't take a brawl pass as a gift. Thank you though. I usually buy my own. Actually, don't even buy my own. Code won't work? What do you mean the code won't work? Can I invite you? Someone else join. Hero join. Let Hero swap it real quick. Let Rez come in. I don't think Rez played today. Please, Hero. If someone else joins before though, you're not gonna. Where are you at, Rez? Hop online now. You ain't online. Come on. We gotta go fast. You guys gotta be fast if you're asking to join. I don't even see you online. Hey, Bumble. Where you at, Rez? Can I play with me? I'm playing with viewers, yes, but Rez is supposed to be joining now. He was in line waiting. Don't see you. This is what I don't like when we're holding up lobbies. Because I'm only playing for like 20 more minutes. Then we're watching World Finals. No teaming is your name? Oh, where are you at then? I don't see you online. Don't see it. No teaming in here. You had one more game of 2 times? Oh, shit. If you would have said that, I would have just let you stay for 1 extra. Why weren't you online, bro? Come on. Ready up fast. Let's go, chat. Come on. Bumble. If no one joins, invite you. Let's just go. Come on. Let's run it. Let's go. What's in your head? I hope I set up the monthly finals stuff correctly so I can stream it. We're like not getting any tanks like this. Trophies are so meaningless now. They're like so there's no meaning to them. Let's in the channel. Let's do ranked. Mayito wants to play ranked. Not right now, but he his mini account's waiting. Maybe you and I and Mayito. Maybe we can get masters. Babe. Let's go. Can someone tell me when the drafting is starting on monthly finals? Is anyone watching it now? Because I don't want to just sit there and listen to yapping at the start of it. If anyone's watching, please just tell me in the chat. Say, hey, they're actually starting a match. Then I can switch my screen over to it. It's 6 minutes away? Okay, thanks, Steffi. Let's do another couple games. Yeah, because I really want to watch it, eh? I still think Team Electros is the best for NA region. I don't know about EU. And honestly, I won't be surprised Asia, Crazy Raccoons, if they're... What's up, Royal? I don't know. I don't know about S8 region. Is Hunters, are they the best team? CR is going to get their own pins. Is Timmy still here? I don't know. He was here a few minutes ago. Are they finally going to get Crazy Raccoons? Partnership for esports? This tactic is no skill. Yeah, you guys can see, yeah, free trophies. When I have a tank, that's good, like Nachetto. We can get like a 96-97% win rate. As long as my viewers follow directions. We can push prestige 3s like this, I would say. Timmy's not here. You can't see. What's happened, Luna? I need to lower my desk. I raised up my desk, my PC desk, and now the arms on my chair, like, I don't want to scratch my desk up. You have... Oops. Bra. What's up, Linda? What's up, Adam? You back, W? I'm gonna get ready to watch the monthly finals, y'all. What's up, Andrew? Where do I live? I'm in the United States, in a region. Are you asking for my address? I can't give you that. But I'm in the US. Did I get my fish? I just gave you some probably about 2 minutes ago. You want some more? I'll give you more, yeah. You guys tap the like button on YouTube, y'all. We're at 20 likes. 20. We need 21, 22. I'll actually be... Can we hit 67 likes today on YouTube? Or no? Probably not, huh? Can you join? What time is it now? What's the timer say, Steffi? Luna should get some more too. No, I scanned her. She didn't get none for me. There you go. $8:57. Not the time. It's starting. Okay, let's run it up right here, y'all. Come on, no teaming. Where's my fish? I gave you some fish earlier, hero. Here, take that's your for VIP. 2 minutes. Okay, come on. Come on. This is gonna be last game. Then we're gonna go chill out for a bit. We're gonna watch monthly finals. One more game. And we're all gonna watch monthlies. And I want predictions in the chat right now on YouTube and Twitch. Tell me what team's gonna win. You got Team Electros, Realm. Let me just check to see who's I forget all the teams. Tribe, S-Team in. Who's got the duck logo? Bate, Legacy. What's the duck logo team? Humble? No. What's HML? What's HML? Homeless? Is that really what it is? I remember. Is it homeless? I think that Meito, he faced him in Max Reno. Is it the same one? Who's on the team? Finals will start. I know we're gonna. I gotta refresh right now. After this game, we're gonna swap it over. I hope my stream is set up for it correctly. And I'm gonna turn the music off too once it starts. Or once we stop after this game. Tribe hasn't had the best luck. Yeah, Tribe. I don't know. There's been NA never disappoints. They don't ever disappoint NA region. I should have got the crow. Rip. So we got Team Electros and Legacy Esports right now going. And once we win this round, I'll switch over the screen. We love you, I forgive you, Germany. Run, Nachero, run. When does she get nerfed again? Am I playing again after final? Yeah, I'll be chilling. I have nothing to do today. Yeah, I'm chilling. That's the plan. I'll be chilling. We'll just watch this monthly finals. And I may not watch it all if it gets boring. As long as I have a tank that wants to play tank, and I could play gray. Well, I'd rather play glowy though to get to 2K. Get. Let's go. W. Okay. GG's. Let's go. Nintendo, thank you. We didn't lose no games. We lost one game this entire time, I think. In an hour and 40 minutes. I think one. Okay. Okay, I need to set up my screen. Wait. Are we good here? Can you guys see that screen? You didn't know Zulon? I didn't know wait, I gotta put the music on. Shoot. Pretty sure the Primo was doing a strat. We can not on YouTube. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Okay, what about now on YouTube? Is there volume on YouTube? Tell me if you guys can hear sound. I don't think the sound's going. No volume. I'll fix it. I did this last time, y'all. Wait. Sorry, y'all. I did this last time. I gotta set my stuff up. I don't ever do this, and I forget that I haven't set it up properly. I'll do it now. You can't hear. I'll fix it, you guys. Don't worry, YouTube viewers. What's up, Sunspot? I'm turning on monthly finals. In a region. I need to bring this over here, I guess. I didn't. I know why. We got sound or not? Oh, it's my. Why is it doing this to me? No sound still? Oh, I thought I had this fixed. Nothing? No? This very up close. I don't know what the f going on. Why can't I change this, man? I hate doing this. Every time I fuck it up. Nah, I might even just fucking do it, yo. I always fuck this shit up. Every time. Nothing. I know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Hmm. Oh, I gotta redo something else. I don't know why. It's not. Hmm. I thought I'd set it up right. I don't know. Last time I did the same thing. So why isn't it working right? What's up, Cookie? Hmm. Looking, you guys can fish while I'm doing this. Why isn't this working right? I think this works. Wait. No. What the? I'm pretty sure you can't hear it. No one can hear it. No. Hmm. Hmm. I need to look on YouTube on how to do this again, but I'll try and fix it temporarily. The match's already going on right now. This one, audio. I hope this works, because if it doesn't work, I don't know.
For him. Dwayne has to be careful.
He
knows it.
Is that good now?
Lollipop drop
We should
in
be
play
good,
again.
yeah.
Snowy actually
Right?
steps up instead. We've got
Or
a
is it
split
still
of
cut
gems
off?
across Electros here. Both Snowy and Dwayne need to come forward though. Here's the Hyper Bear now in play. Fofo active. Rafiki gonna duck down into the Shadow Realm now and look for Snowy as he pops on out. There's a Hyper Charge Super gonna be activated. Memen's the one that's pulled down though, and he doesn't have the gems. Rafiki could have picked anyone but the kid to try and hit with that super. Instead finds a wrong target. Still, Memen unsuccessful on that dive, and we're 9 apiece in gems.
Quite a fumble of a mispositioning of Rafiki here with Lily. Gems are in favor of Electro's account and is starting full control though for Legacy Esports. The kid Invis got exposed, he's jumping, misses the jump, Sulan with a gadget, comes in clutch, with Lily on the bottom, gets the kill as well, kid is down, full control for Legacy Esports. Snow trying to grab the jet, actually got it, goes down with it, that's a crucial death right here.
Now this comp working out pretty nicely for Legacy there. Doin's trying to come forward, Zulan a little bit low, carrying 17 gems, and he's able to walk away. Sick super there, Doin dragged into the Shadow Realm, nothing that really he could do about it. As Zulan walks away with the whole clutch, over the top's an option. Here come the Yarn Balls, but Zulan stays alive for long enough. Here come Legacy, and they aren't messing about.
Okay, are we
I am
looking okay
telling you,
there?
this Leon is not a win condition this matchup. He is not able to go aggro. He's even the gem carry, which means he especially cannot go aggro. And who of them is actually going to get the kill? Who of them is creating the pressure? Because if just Kids jumps in all the time, there's not enough support to make anything out of it.
The follow-up hasn't been there for many of these kids.
It's too loud. I just turned it down. Tell me,
even worse on the side of
is that good? Okay, that's good now. Okay.
When we see the
Okay, sorry, y'all.
It ends up being on the
I need to fix it though. I hate OBS when I put a source in. I need to figure out how to do this properly. Why are they using Kid? I've seen Kid a couple times in this gym grab map. Let's see what do we got.
Gets some nice control of that. Nice Lily gadget. Creates some more pressure. I think that Kid jump might not be that good for him. There's a Lillian behind him. Can he get a kill? He can.
This is good now. Okay, Carson, let's go. W. Sorry, y'all. And let's do. What else did I miss?
Going in. Getting ahead of course, all that gas spray from Zulan. I mean, we know that she can certainly suffer when you get past that gas spray in their face.
And that was really smart.
Did he get buffed recently?
He knew the gas was not in time there because he used it for the kid earlier. So he went in with an ult in Zulan's face to secure the kill there. Now Zeus on the right side is creating a lot of.
I didn't get to see draft. I don't know who picked first and what was picked first.
Lily and Rafiki now with 3 gems at his hand cannot go to aggro, which is pretty bad because he does need a hypercharge to make the crucial play at the end game.
Zulan here scouting that left side bush with a couple of those M's bursts, just trying to make sure no one's creeping up the mist. The lollipop shot's gonna let Memen get close. Zulan, too healthy. Snowy doesn't have the damage, and in fact gets punished as Rafiki comes in, and the Lilies build up a hypercharge. It's almost impossible to get back into the game from this point, as the countdown for Legacy has begun.
Kid unfortunately must
if you guys didn't put in your predictions either, your monthly final predictions, you guys predict. Predictions are open. You guys can earn rewards. Well, you're gonna have to. Now, if you didn't put them in, you're gonna have to watch it and predict. They might.
Now there's time at least for Electros to continue to make use of this map control.
Electros got really good control. They need one more gem only, but they got. Oh, they.
Dive on in. Here's a Hyper Bear in the backline. This could be a bit of a problem. He's going to come and hit Rafiki.
Oh!
Hard, and the gems are spilled. Doin's able to step up and get 8. Happy enough with that for the time being, because look at all the gems around the well.
They won. Electros is going to win.
To his name.
I don't even know how you're going to come back. There's a kid probably one shot away from Hyper. Duran is going to pop his Hyper. They're trying to commit before his teammates should have waited a second longer. Perhaps the kick jumps. The Bear's down. The Lily ult is down. Nothing is happening though. 3 seconds to go. Do they have
no!
jump, but it's simply not there. In the corner with 1000 HP.
Oh, let's go.
Doesn't get much closer
I'm predicting Electros to win everything, win the whole monkey, but I won't be mad if Brown wins.
Charisma into spawn and threaten the gem carrier. Then of course the Lily steps up, but it's 1v2 for Rafiki, and they aren't.
Yeah, Team Electro's gonna win, yo. I think, right? Don't you guys think?
Pretty sick end
Last month was kind of unfortunate. They,
2 big problems from the side
I don't
of
know.
Legacy Esports. One, that Lily having too many gems, not having an effective hypercharge ult. Two, Zula not being just way too high up, because the threat of Kid jumping on the Ems is basically the game-changing threat here. That's when you can go in, because the Lily will not be able to 1v2. She has no gadgets to take care of that. Kid jump coming in, just securing a bit.
You ever watch this, Luna, or no? The monthly finals?
Two shot away from Bear, one shot away from Bear now from Anita.
I used to watch them a lot. I used to watch them all, but
picked up by the Lily, not always.
in the last couple of years,
it's not the lion's share of them at the very least.
I haven't really watched a lot. I watched about 40%.
Spotted in mid. Doen wants to at least pressure this M's away. So map control goes to blue side.
Such an important stuff for Memon. So look how many hits he's been getting. He's probably already halfway to his
when did Zulon did
possible start you want to have against the Kid right here. Bear coming up as well, pushing the orders on the top right. He's trying to hit as every damage shot they can. It's just not enough.
I know some of the team switches. Was Zulon always on the legacy?
Memon has to back away, flashing super there.
You're hoping Tribe gets a little luck under the belt.
On Zeus, very, very low. Is the
yeah.
Who's just developed that mute button.
I don't know. I think Electros, they're the best team. They didn't win last month, but
this is the moment that they need to go aggro. They know Kid doesn't have ult. She just used the gadget. They need to make a play.
Got killed.
And that's what Rafiki is doing on the top left. Kid is getting exposed. Has to jump as well. Rafiki hits an ult that he did not intend to hit. Snow is alone and a 1v3. It's not enough.
Tribe in general, like in esports, is third.
See how impressive that Ems can be.
They're one of the bigger esports. Not in Brawl, so I'm just talking about everything in general. Tribe is very, they're well known. Legacy might take this.
For the time being, fat splatter on the ground, slowly trying to get around the edge. 1 second left and not enough time to get those gems loose. Legacy putting their
what is the? Does anyone know the percent? Because I don't. I for sure I pick an Electros.
Game of gem we just had.
Yeah, sick. Honestly, it always feels like when you've got Lily, when you've got Kit, when you've got these dive-oriented brawlers, when you've got playmaker compositions, you get these really frenetic, exciting moments where both teams are trying to go after one another's gem carrier. And I've got to say, the Ems is a tough target to go for, even if you have that Kit dive.
You voted for highest win rate.
You've got potential to stun if you can line
the
that
thing
up.
Is, if in the mix here as well, I would say Electros has the highest win rate. Oh, you went highest win rate or highest win rate to win. Okay, if you did that the last couple months, you didn't win a year. You lost quite a few of your predictions. But I don't know about today's. I didn't look at the percentage. But I would say Electros, everyone's picked it well.
And getting the win for Legacy.
I would say Electros for sure, much higher.
Being the solid mid, never going down, and then Rafiki wreaking havoc in the opponent's lanes. We see it here, 15 kills on him. On the other side, yes, we had some great drawings also.
Change the description, the title.
But I feel like what they were really missing is that stability. They have the Nita already that just can't really.
What should I put? Best esports
on her own. She needs some help.
What do you call it? Announcer, not announcer. What do you call this?
They're playing together. They're going in aggressive, but they have no backup. They lose to gems.
You're watching on Brawl. What do you guys call it? Casters? Best Brawl Stars esports caster.
Right.
So far.
They saw something in them. It's Warner.
Yeah, best Brawl Stars esports
that happened in the
caster.
Past, that supposedly really strong team are losing. Just
zoom out just a little bit.
I take no
Okay.
responsibility for this. I just copied his spread.
One thing as well about that Nita matchup, her hypercharge was so strong. The Bear did so much, honestly, for the push at the end. It's just, as Sunny said, you're just not getting it. It's just not enough support to get it.
I know it's not perfect.
Also, like, you're only getting damage done as Nita when the Lily comes to you. Outside of that, like, you're utterly outranged by the Otis, and you don't want to
I need to just go out more.
Here, right? You actually operate in her optimal range. Terrible matchup for you. So, yeah, picking a brawler purely defensively is rough. I do think that, like, Fofo Hyper Bear is a great way to take control, but outside of that, you're not generating them nearly frequently enough.
And on the other side, you also have a Otis and Ems against you as the Leon and the kid that wants to go aggressive. So they couldn't really go in aggressive without getting punished for it.
Come on, guys, taking the whole screen.
We're in out zone, and we see the brawler here already. Leon is going to be the number
one. It looks good now. It's a little bit. That's fine. I want
more if he's even open.
Going in, right into draft.
I'm keeping it there.
Brawlers you want to have banned for you is for
sure. I'll keep it there. Yeah, I'm watching on my laptop now. It's good now. We're keeping it there.
And Leon, as we said already, we have a Grey ban, the Meeple ban, the Leon ban. These are Finks bans, kind of / Ems bans. I think a Finks might be doable here because of a Meeple. Or they go crazy and go for potential Lu 1 to set up their game. Oh, Pierce 1. Well, that is a bit.
Okay, I changed the time. Refresh your stream, everyone. Refresh your stream.
With a Crow ban as well and the Stu ban that you have in your hands, this is really
easy to
here from Legacy Esports.
do think those PS Supers are pretty impactful here, right? It is a sharpshooter that actually can still function when there are walls in play and not being cleared. So that's obviously, you know, a very potent option. We're thinking about brawlers with, you know, effective zone denial, right? Lou's already been raised. We've seen Spike at times brought on
Best
this
Brawl
map,
Stars
but a little
esports
bit weak as a
caster, yeah.
sidelaner because of that limited range and being a little squishy.
Nah, I
but
can never
we've
do.
seen a lot of
Honestly,
players used to
like
actually
doing
set
this
up
stuff, the
an assassin
casting
brawler
like this,
on that team to
for,
have, like,
not
solo
just for
line
Brawl
come out,
Stars,
have a
but
brawler
for
player out
any
of the core,
professional
have this
sport
fixed
or
point.
anything.
Semantic already
Really gotta-
called it. If the things
Some people are just naturally, they just naturally talented. They can just do it. But you actually have to study and like learn, like not learn, but
with a bit more range, they probably want to break open the map.
it hasn't changed for you. Refresh it. It should be good. I got my laptop open. And the stream looks good.
Penny is going to be picked up here. They have the turret now, which is
refresh
super
it, yeah.
strong on a map like this one. If you can get it efficiently. On the left-hand side, they
Check
might
my
have wanted to
phone.
pick up a bull or something aggressive. Now into Penny, I would not recommend.
It's Dobby. Oh, I see Dobby doing Discord there. You guys can all join it. I'll do giveaways coming up soon, you guys.
Barley last pick, so they're forced to go assassin potentially. Or
We're
bull.
doing not
But if
today,
they go
but
that, they're just gonna change
there'll
the
be
last
some
pick
giveaways
to
coming.
some kind of anti-tank last pick, which could even be a Griff, could be a Pam last pick. I'll be down for that. Or just a Mina as well, or Combo. There's so many possibilities for Legacy
There
Esports.
you go.
I don't like how Electro's draft is going. And if they do indeed go defense, erupts into a Penny. By the way, I absolutely hate. Even if you break the match,
Has Semantic ever done this casting? I don't know if he has. Maybe he has.
But as
Does
I said,
anyone
you
know?
kind of have to. If you have a Pierce on your side, you want to break open the
I
map.
don't have to reset the app for changes. I didn't reset mine either on my laptop, and it looked like it changed automatically.
Like
But
if you don't take him first,
I usually refresh though.
Then Legacy get 2 picks back to back. They can Finks Pierce, or they can obviously, you know, take some really powerful balls there. So Ambit around things out. Interesting. Obviously, effective side laner, pretty good against tanks as well.
I have a cook-over pick, and that will be Piper. I know that Ruffs could be annoying, but a Piper into an Amber on a Pierce, especially if they break the map, the Finks is probably fine on the south and mid. The Penny will be fine on the side. If
I'm
you go
seeing
something
Pierce
like a Piper,
played a
that will be
lot,
fine. That will
and
be so
yesterday
good,
I saw
actually.
Pierce
You could
used
have
a lot.
an easy assassin like a Lily yourself if you really want to.
And
You can
also,
go for, some kind of Sprout or just
what's up,
Barley for
guys?
healing
Thanks for the
with
hydrate.
A lot of
Cheers.
options here for the side of Legacy Esports.
I wanted to see a Poco comp, honestly.
I call it
We're
the
in
thrower,
NA.
yeah.
We're in NA. I
Sprout.
wanted to see Poco. I'm disappointed. Maybe we're going to see him later on. He has a 76% win rate.
Oh, this is going to be broken open with the
on this
Ruffs.
particular map. Sprout is going to be the last pick. We already called it. They wanted a thrower on the
Biggs
left
is so
side.
good.
Now it's picked up on the right side. Walls put back in place when the Ruffs has broken it open is how I would explain that pick.
I mean, I do think that against sharpshooters, shutting down those long sight lines, hedge is really important. You don't have the zone denial or potential
You guys,
heal
thank you for the
tonic,
gifted
that
subs
Barley
today and the
offers you,
biddies.
But I think you can really just shut the map off and set up for your team.
It's beautiful how Semantic is like giving us a sign. Oh yeah, what we said
100%
was
agree.
correct. I'm glad.
100% agree. That's why you go Sprout over Barley for the walls and shutting the snipers down. Now we have a Ruffs with not Sandbags. Of course, you don't want to go Sandbags into a Penny and a Sprout. So he's playing with Meteor Gadget here. 1v1 on the right side with Finks and Sprout. Playing with mid here, but Pierce needs to be the left side. Which is why Pierce is just not that good of a brawler, because he's literally scanning grass as a brawler. You cannot scan it. Now he's getting walled off. They're pushing from mid. Don't even need to. They can just chill a bit and wait for a better opportunity, especially when that Penny turret is up.
Yeah, this Meteor
Does
Gadget is
Nechata,
why
what's
it's time for that
the
hedge
percent
dissipate, but
for
it simply transpires
Electros and
right from
Legacy
Snowy
here?
this time.
What's
So at
does
any
anyone
given
know?
moment, one of these
I can check my phone, actually. Let's check my phone.
completely useless. It's a 2v3.
I want to see what's the
I'm
percent.
honestly
So
just
I would
waiting
say
for that
probably
Penny to might
80-20,
evolve with more
but I might be
aggressive.
way
I
off
think
on
it will be
that.
acceptable to feed the Ruffs a bit, just so you get your turret, because there's nothing that can
Let's see what. Let me look right now.
Especially if you place it behind the unbreakable wall and the spot supports you.
No walls right now, in fairness. Here comes
Oh,
Snowy.
I
Clear
forgot
this
to
grass
tell,
away.
I'm gonna-
Ready for it. Has to step over towards that left-hand side. Memon here dueling
I bought
with
these
Zeus,
Brawl Stars action figures.
Basically dodges that Meteor Gadget.
It's like 8 or 10 of them. They're small. They're like 3 inches.
They really do lean on them heavily, right? Finks, Penny.
But I need it. I know some of them, but some are hidden. I have to open up. You can't see. Yeah, you can. Well, what?
Definitely should be swapping lane here. Penny should be
Oh,
on
I
the side.
can't see yet. What the heck?
Beautiful ult here from Pierce. Beautiful attacks from him as well.
Oh,
Getting
you're
full
right.
control. But for rough rates as well, they have easier time to dodge from the bottom left.
Yeah.
I mean, those PS Supers matter. I mean, that was a
But I
big
need to
chunk
open up the
down
action
Zulan.
figures, 'cause there's
To
like
actually
2
get
hidden
involved
ones in the
fighting it
pack
further.
I got.
Not even seen any for Team Electro, so they've been hitting
I
some
wanted,
of these crucial shots. And maybe there's been a bit of a problem for the Penny
it
on this
showed
right side
Bo
of the
in
map.
the description when I bought the
He's
action
in trouble.
figures, but
Has to really cower
I don't know if
behind
I
this
even got
structural
Bo.
wall.
Not a single ult from Penny or things so far. That's why I told you it is fine if you feed the rough.
Electro's got good
All you need
go
is
here. They're
one
gonna win
ult so
this.
you can actually go and regain, because if that doesn't happen, you feed them anyway. This is the outcome of it.
Yeah, here's the snowball. Here comes Snowy as well. Hypercharged Super at the ready. All of this grass can be cleared out. Zulan burning down. And he will fall around the corner. That's exactly where Ruffs wants you, folks. Memon is getting free damage and also keeping his
Is that
turret
your main account,
more
Dobby, that
busy.
you're
Zeus
playing
trying
on?
to get out, but he's cooked. Snowy literally lighting on fire. Zulan doesn't have a chance to get through, and of course that hypercharged super is not going to bail him out of trouble here. This was an absolute beating.
No, they destroyed.
Absolutely perfect executed from the side of Electros. They took their patience, they broke the bottom level first so they can dodge the Sprout better. No aggression from the side of Legacy Esports, no Things ult. The Penny ult came way too late. They lost full control as well. The Sprout didn't have impact as well, which is why I kind of thought the Assassin ult more helpful to just
Penny's kind of bad.
for you. Penny gets turret, you spike it up yourself. The Things ult as well is really important to counter the Pierce, and it's just not happening here.
Doing it over to the right side now, but the plan is the same. You abuse this diagonal to make sure that Rafiki can't get that free damage. Trying to come forward, does get a hit, forced to use that gadget to get on out here. Snowy's going to give some ground now.
Beautiful positioning here from Zeus. Swap the lane away. He's getting some shots off for his turret. Doing is going a bit too active. The Sprout should be getting him, but the shots actually go through a wall and kill the Sprout. Crucial kill here for Memon as well. Full control from the side of Electros.
Memon might be that guy.
Once Ruff breaks the map open, then it's
fantastic. First the kit and then the Colonel Ruffs. I mean, he's on a brawler here, which doesn't
if
always
Legacy doesn't get control early on, I don't think they win.
Yet, he looks really impressive. Zeus is having the lane swap away from the Ruffs here.
I hope the Penny is really close to turret because she has gotten some shots early already. She just needs to go aggro. You need to commit for it. It's fine if you feed. You gotta make a play. You need that turret for the late game. Binks finally has an ult as well. The first ult of the set.
All right, well, it's coming at 42% for Team Electros. Here it comes. Rafiki lays it down. Still going to get spammed down because you're up against an Amber. Much like Pam, it is hard to dodge these spraying projectiles, even with that super in play. Legacy have managed to turn this into a 20% total, but no one's on the point right now. And Zulan is forced to retreat. Memon also just commanding this space. And what shots on Rafiki. Stunning.
No, that's it.
Charge super here for Snowy. Zulan is about to get toasty.
I can't believe Memon just hit a 1v2 when Zulan
I like the fact that
control. That is literally the game changer.
Ruff is being picked a lot. I've seen a lot of Ruffs, yeah. Yeah, I think Ruffs is pretty good right now in the meta.
This game, ladies and
I
gentlemen,
feel like his shots are kind of hard for me to hit. I don't know. I know he's good. But his shots are they're a little bit more difficult to hit. I don't know.
In a position to clear this turret out, but the angles don't really favor
Ruffs and Pierce. I think Pierce is definitely the best sharpshooter brawler.
This game is over. This set goes in the hands of Electros. We have a 1-1 in our hands.
Yeah, that was pretty easy.
I didn't dislike the Sprout pick, but apparently just wasn't enough to support your team to break out of your spawn and hold full control. But I must say, Memon doing that 1v2, that was a clutch of the game and probably saved them the game.
Actually sick. Yeah, I was really impressed by what Memon was able to show. Do you actually think it was an outdraft here for Legacy? Because it felt like Electros won mostly on execution.
Yeah.
I think it's a
Electro's got a better draft than that, don't you guys think? Yeah,
depending on how the start goes, either Legacy wins or Electros wins. Because imagine Electros is feeding a Sprout wall early on. Penny pushes up. One wall is blocked.
Watch time, stack it up.
They're never going to break out.
How much fishing hooks do you have in there now?
Just for the pure defense.
Pretty hyper drop, things everything. Yeah, Ruffs is good in general, right?
Even though they did a slight mistake and fed Penny a bit and lost a bit of pressure, they just came back immediately out of it and just
89k. You're about to get 150k soon.
40 seconds, I think, are the most important with those comps.
Exactly, and then in the end, the Ruffs got super a bit earlier than the Sprouts. He broke open the map, and
they're 5 away.
Zulan could not really.
5 away for what? Oh, for the rewards.
And Team Electros gave him a hard time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming a lot, you guys. I'm still not gonna probably stream on Tuesday. I'm pretty much back to my normal schedule now.
You have that wall that is so necessary for your team to do anything, and if that wall is in place, Ruffs will also not be able to cycle his super as efficiently.
But Tuesday I'm not gonna stream, and maybe Tuesday, Wednesday I might not stream. I don't know. I might stream it because I wasn't streaming for a while, so maybe.
Hey, they were in a virtual 3v2, but they don't do anything with it, and they don't want to push into the diagonal that the Pierce is holding. So the wall disappears. And then Electros move back in and just go back to playing their game.
Which is also why Sprout mid is not as aggressive as Sprout lane. If he walled the enemy while the Sprout was on the lane, he could have pushed up, like Senny is saying. But he was mid, so he kept getting pinched from all enemies off a lane. Yeah.
I need 250 trophies more for Glowy.
Even though it's free, as dumb as it sounds.
How much are we getting per win?
I think in the end, yeah, you want to sign.
We're getting 20. Let me do the math on that real quick.
You can actually do that with the Sandy, for example.
Wait, is it 250?
And after that, the goal is to get another super immediately. With the Sprout, I kind of feel the same. I try to get my super into a point.
I'm at 750 now, or 1,750.
Sure.
So.
They are pro players.
Let's try later on. So I only need 13 more wins. If we win 13 games in a row, I'll have a prestige to Glowy.
No major mistake there by any means.
Let's see, maybe we can do it after.
Major mistakes where they
not right now though.
Through. It's just that Team
Yeah, I
Electro
think
just
so.
executed it so perfectly that even as a pro, it is so incredibly hard to break through that.
Should I go back to my main account and start pushing trophies or what? What do you guys think?
You're no pro player, sorry.
I'm getting.
I'm only at. I already had 100k trophies, but the reset.
I would definitely
So
not
technically, I'm at 98k on my main.
Like, you know, the
Should I start pushing my main again?
I think it was a tough draft for
I feel like everyone's passed me up with like 110,000. Like Toko has like
Tend
115,000.
to favor that team, or at least if they're able to execute that moderately well.
Let's push on main account. Oh.
I thought the
Well,
kid
let's
was
see if
gonna
I can
come
hit
with
Glowy
that,
2K.
Yeah, but when we
Today,
get
maybe?
comparable drafts
Or tomorrow?
like, two
Like,
drafts that
maybe today.
can work, that have application, and maybe they're super
I can stream all night.
all of a sudden, you can snowball the game if you're like
Yeah, after the Glowy 2K on this account. Yeah, deal.
Play into so many of these compositions.
Lily was potentially picked as well for that draft just now.
Let me get 1.5. What's your Kaze
They
at?
wanted it for Sprout, which for me tells me they just like to play more defensive. They don't want to go too aggressive. Even though that Lily, in the first set, they still had this Autos and M's combo basing the synergy around defense, which is pretty interesting to see so far for Legacy. So maybe they just need more aggression.
13? Okay.
We're just getting the players situated once more, so be patient with us. They're going to be right back. They are not.
I mean, the
affected
lobbies
by
are like
right now. We
basically
have, different metas in every
all these
single
games we won
region
in
so far.
5v5
We've only
knockout,
seen
it's all the same.
two
They didn't really change, except that first
drafts
game we
from
had, we got
NA, and so
unlucky.
far, I feel like
I
their
think
draft
because of
is pretty
Stu, his
much the same as EMEA.
Is that
Pierce
a
was also
1800?
heavily
I don't know.
featured there, was the most picked up brawler, really good win rate as well. And then in East Asia, Chester was the #1 pick in SA yesterday. Bull just was the brawler we couldn't stop talking about. He was picked up very often, had a really high win rate as well. And yeah, it just worked out more often than not. It was the best brawler, and it was something I would have expected to come out of NA as well.
if you
It
start
was
high,
in
you
the
get
old
high
days,
enemies.
Matic.
Yeah, what's up, gamer?
We used
Yeah.
to see NA always come out with these poker double tank comps.
If you
more
ease
often
up,
than
it's
EMEA.
easier.
Maybe they got scared.
Yeah, it might have been what happened.
At the end of the day, they each had their own meta, their own ecosystem, as Sunny is saying. So they're developing at their own pace. And sometimes you do see these shade comps from North America, which I would love to see today, that are quite aggressive, which is not a thing in EMEA at all. Because for some reason, North American players are just able to do that double gadget shade tech, where you have double of your gadget, basically that's how it is. And just be able to play the shade on any open map you have.
I
which
think
is pretty insane.
Symantec and
Shade pretty
Sunny,
contested in SA at times as well.
I think they've known each other
I think
for
there's
like
probably feels like there's
frickin'
like
since
6
they were
must-have
kid- like,
brawlers at the moment. So
very-
the global bans account for 4. And
because they were
usually
like
it's
elementary
Blue
school,
and
like
Fierce, or maybe
for
Sirius
15,
gets
20
through. There's
years.
usually a
I saw
couple,
I don't know
that's
if I
why
saw
we
a
see,
picture on
the
Twitter,
ball
someone
ban from
posted
red side,
on
or
X.
whoever's sort of not first pick because, you know,
I don't know if it was a meme, but
global bans now.
It was like them. They were like maybe
brawlers playable right
8
now,
or 10 years
obviously
old.
with, you know, more just around the
Unless it
corner.
was some meme
it's
stuff, I don't
interesting how
know.
the global ban has come in, allowing us to virtually ban 10% of the current Brawl Stars roster, and there are still options that feel
You're gonna
very
hop in and
powerful
out of
that can really
stream?
warp
Okay.
the
Well,
game
I'm just watching
itself.
monthly finals.
These brawlers
I'm
can
gonna
see
push
in the
later,
hands of these
hopefully.
pro players, which is why I like watching this Electro squad. They
I'll
are
try and get my
very, very
Glowy to
tight. They've
2K.
got
It's at
very, good
1750 right now.
protocols that are sick out there, so I can't wait to see what Knockout has in store for us.
The players are now ready, so we are going to head into our map #3. We are going to see 4 sets of these two teams because it's 1-1 already. Legacy actually managed to take the
Mantec
first
Dora.
set. Team Electro is tied up in Dueling Beetles, and now we're heading into Golden Coach.
I love the Kit ban, I love the Gene ban, I love the RT ban, I love the Brock ban. All of the clear basic bans. RT might have been changeable for Pierce because Pierce 1 is quite a bit scary to face against. You really cannot go any type of slow comp. You're forced to go
I accidentally
assassin
had my
or control.
YouTube chat
Now,
minimized.
Ziggy is banned, Kid is banned, Ollie is banned. What type of assassin can you possibly go? More
Is that was? Are you on my YouTube chat, Hero? Was that you? Had to been you, right? I minimized it by accident.
There's not a lot of bush coverage like in the middle part of this map.
If we
It's
do
only
main
really around
push,
the
can I
edges,
play
so
Kaze if I
feels
join?
like that is a huge risk to take.
I want him Hero on YouTube.
It really depends. Like you can kind of play for something.
This might have been a while ago
strategy
because I had to. I
can, like, kick
accidentally
hooks
minimized the
and
chat.
yeah.
I don't know why.
No shot.
Why did I do that?
I just feel like
Must hit the wrong button.
not quite good enough to global ban.
I don't know if I'm gonna push main day.
Let's.
Let's.
Bans right now, but yeah, something needs to be done about this.
I'm trying to hit Glowy 2K.
Of course, he's super good.
I guess I can do it off stream too. I don't have to
Spots
stream
quite
everything.
Easily. What I always like to pick also into this is a
I still have like 3 brawlers to push 1K on my main account. Hero, you're stealing my identity. I don't. Oh, I see now you're typing over there.
Pretty common pick on a
We got 25 likes on YouTube. That's a
I
win.
think this should tell you most of what you need to know if you're Legacy. And Angelo somehow sneaks through. This is pretty rare. I'm surprised it kind of didn't go first pick, but this is 2 very good brawlers for Legacy to get.
There's a lot of possibilities for Electros here to go. They have some kind of Hank Charlie comp if you want to run it.
You can play for 3 more hours.
Or Sprout or something like that, but you will create a lot of pressure on the both sides. You do have a Daryl thrower comp perhaps as well, because that Pierce will be able to easily deal with
I did like it. We got 26 likes on YouTube, that's fine.
You can go for Grey comp as well, which I would love to see. Jaeyoung we have, so I expect him to go some type of...
A bunch of my YouTube
higher
viewers,
HP
because they're not my Discord server,
Against this
the problem for Buster is
they would comment on my old live streams, say, where are you at? Why aren't you streaming?
It's a bit interesting because honestly, Daryl last pick.
Are we doing 5-5? No, we're not playing knockout right now, but maybe after. Let's. I want to watch monthlies more. Let's see what happens.
A heck of a lot of play when you've got Pierce who can already hit you from behind walls, and then that Meeple Super can be quite painful. And let's not forget, we saw it yesterday. Do not underestimate the damage output that Jaeyoung has access to.
I'm gonna stream tomorrow, you guys.
And also being able to have a really nice healing throughput against a
I'm down to push.
composition that features Angelo.
If I watch all the monthly finals,
back in the fight after taking one of those hits from Angelo is going to be important.
Stream in Discord.
Not a fan of that.
But you might be sleeping here.
You
want to hit 3K?
Also, Pierce is pretty easy to kill.
Bouncy castle in the
3K
box.
what?
Heal yourself back up.
I would like, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of that. The good thing is, for Legacy Esports,
What's up, Dobby? You back?
There's
Let's
no
go.
abilities from the side of Electros that is stopping.
Was Dobby, was that? Were you playing on your main account?
Gadget, which allows you to be faster to the enemy spawn. And a Rico
PK
pushing
points.
on the left
Oh,
side
you did.
of Electros' left side here that we will
You
see.
didn't. How much
They
points are you
cannot
at?
that possibly. So the start definitely goes to the side of Legacy Esports. They just need to know
Rico?
how to deal with the counter pressure and holding that control and capitalizing on it.
All right, here we go. Jumping.
Yeah, I don't know.
now
Let's see what
into
happens.
Arm Gold. Let's see how this Rico operates without any wall break on the map and with a Brock
Rico
ban.
can be good here, but I don't know.
Earlier. It's pretty annoying to have to fight Angelo with
Electros, you got this.
invisibility, but they are aware that Zeus is lurking in that right
You
side.
need 20.
Maybe
Oh,
he
you're
wants to
gonna hit
fight
3K
Zula.
points
I
after this
respect
then.
it. And honestly, with how he's been playing today, I would back him.
I assume Arjun is on Pierce since he didn't jump early and push that. I didn't like the position.
Yep.
There you go, I told you. I would like to play on positioning better to be a bit more left, so Rico could do a tiny bit more at the start because he's just fighting his 1v1, where realistically he could be playing with a Leon gadget as well. Another box, and that box actually gives you a tiny bit of ult charge, so if he keeps hitting it and keeps doing a
Pierce is not being banned. Pierce is still.
Attack on the left side. There's the healing from
I don't know. I
Rico.
feel like Pierce is very good right now.
And Snow on the right side is trying his best as well.
Memon is aura farming here on this Jaeyoung. He is ready to throw down against King.
Memmon's aura farming right now.
Snow, yep, realizing that we need to heal them up, but still
Oh!
Rafiki absolutely nukes him. That speed in invisibility is ridiculous, and the damage
Yo,
is too much
really?
from Legacy.
No, that's the thing that I said. Legacy Esports does have the
I'm
start.
not really impressed so far with the Electros today.
How the Pierce will perform as soon as they get access to the...
I know they're a good team, but they're.
Rafiki just hurtles out of it. Zeus here as well, always a threat, can set up.
They don't have a lot of
into kill for Rafiki
experience.
by getting some nice chunk damage.
Like playing in monthly
Is
finals.
raised. Memon has to play back though and make sure he keeps that Pierce nice and healthy. The diagonal is what Electros are going to try and abuse for as long as they can, but that means they need to keep the Rico at the top of the map quiet.
Horrible ult from a Leon here. Definitely should have had a bit more patience. All fully committed. Gadget coming in now. Is he getting most of that? He is not. However, I'm sure the reason why they're putting Snow, but the kill goes
Yeah,
down
Electros are
actually
not.
from the Leon on the...
I don't know if they played the Snowy and Memon. They've been playing for a long time, Brawl Stars, but as far as competitive,
Bro is not messing about. Still, we're seeing why Leon is
think
such a go-to on this
this
map.
is
and in
because I
general
don't know
right
if
now.
it's. I'm pretty sure this is their first year, right?
Super that will travel with him, and so around him, that AoE damage. Memon got nowhere to go. Weekend Warrior is impressive, but not enough to give the edge to Electros.
That was exactly that heal gadget that you were talking about from Rico. Even though his box is not that easy to kill, to get with. Crazy kill on the Pierce. I did not imagine that. Even though Leon did waste his ult, it's just too hard to fight them early on like that. They just need a better util usage. And maybe just drop the left lane at some point. Just push right at the start because that Rico has too much of a menace for them. There you go.
All right, over to the
That
right
wall
we
breaks.
go to start for Electros. Obviously, that means that there's no access to the diagonal until Doin gets to the top of the map. And there we go, Manchester Meeple's going to be able to clear out that lollipop drop early.
Best possible start here for Electros. They finally have some mid-control. No one in their backline, no one being annoying to them. Angelo here getting scanned out. Is on Pierce, so he needs to be really careful.
Wake up, Electros. Holy gadget.
As well. There you go. Beautiful taps here from Duin. But Meeple might need to get a box out to get that Leon out. The Leon's going in.
Oh, nice kill, Leon.
All
right, they won this round.
3v2 situation.
Yeah, sick from Memon, just hits that Leon through the wall with Weekend Warrior. And now he's able to heal back up.
You need them 5 points. Hero, you should already get 5 points, yo. You know, if you tap, are you watching on your phone? There's like a little emoji, emote. If you tap on that between each game, you get 5 points.
The thing in a 3v1 like that is that Meeple gets an ult, so doing it, Mammon should not be shooting. That's exactly what they're doing.
Do you not know that?
They executed from Electros here to secure that ult, with which now they can actually push for left lane if they're interested in, but they don't need to.
Yeah, having that Meeple ultimate in the back pocket is going to be massive. Zeus here, holding that long line, as is Rafiki, but Doen says, I will.
No, that's
line
kill.
diagonal.
Oh,
Zeus
nice with the humble.
Nicely done by Doen.
Oh, you're watching my stream? Oh, I see what you're saying. So you can't vote. I see.
It feels like he's been an ornament.
Well, if you just open up your browser real quick on your phone and just hit the little emote, you'll get your 5 points and you're good.
And to escape abilities like that. Now in a 3v2 situation, there's not much you can do. Now 3v1.
Or just get your predictions right.
And maybe waste some time so they can think about a strategy how to win the next game.
Obviously, it started pretty well here for Legacy Esports, but Electros have recovered. They've started to figure it out, and that Angelo is a very hotly contested pick on this map, but when you've got like a Jaeyoung running at you very quickly, who's healed up, can tank one of your shots, and has Weekend Warrior, it's a pretty scary prospect. Great recovery here from Team Electros. I think they're showing us some of that experience they're beginning to develop. They keep cool heads, they're able to see these strategies and adapt.
Now, what Legacy needs to do to respond to that, split up your lanes. Recon on the left, Andrew in the middle, Leon on the right. You're gonna lock down all 3 lanes here. Let's see if they're gonna do it. They actually triple stack the right, which kind of allows them to just rotate to the left slowly, which is exactly why I didn't like to triple stack like that. Left lane for the side of Electros.
They've been able to scout some damage here into the lollipop drop, which is about to dissipate. And Rico moving to the top of the map. So Memon has been the aggressor most of the time. I mean, bro is
Come on, Electros.
He just 1v2'd them, pushed them into
Actually, I'm okay if the Team Electros loses. Who did you predict, Hero? Legacy or Electros?
I mean, Angelo needs some like budding system level of protection. He cannot simply stand there while getting run down by, you know, a relatively high durability and high speed brawler. So now, Legacy are just caught in this corner. How are they going to break out?
Leon sneaking up on Pierce. That's exactly what they needed. He does have an ult. He needs to do it again, though. He got scanned. They know he's in mid. They're just going to fall back to not give him any value. And that Pierce has ult, and that will be really, really scary to come up now.
No value from Leon.
We will get it. He did all 3 of them. Incredible damage. His Angelo is down at 700 HP. This Leon will not be able to do anything on moment 2. But here comes out from Rico. But in 1v3, what possible chance?
Sorry, Zulon.
Yeah, into the gas
Give it up, Rico.
Even though he knows his opponents already have their supers. Should have been a clean sheet there for Team Electros, but they had one perish to the gas. This could be the set right here. Electros have figured out how to play against Legacy, and they have not slowed down.
Look at that. They know the right lane is clear because Rico scanned it out. They push it immediately. They take them.
Yeah, Electros now they're locked in. But I'm still not.
Yeah, so much.
I know they didn't win last month, but I'm still not. I'm still not convinced.
By walking at his opponent.
I got to see more from them.
There's a people there's going to deny most of that lollipop drop area, so no invisibility for Legacy.
Like more good.
Doen is looking for Zulon just to step a little bit too far out. Again, Nemen doing the thing, trying to run after that Angelo.
If not, if I was the manager of a Team Electros, I'd fire them all. All of them. I'd get a new roster. Jobless.
Leon is trying to do for it.
How are they not going to kill him? Nico.
But there's still a Pierce ult on the board. Leon is in this. They do know about it. He needs to commit again. Same thing as last time. Fall back. Let him come in peace. There you go. Beautiful from Pierce on Mariko. Making him low. And look at Lemon on the right side. Pushing up Angelo. Even though he has Angelo, damage is just too much.
Gonna dodge
oh, nice hyper. They got
in the mix, but he's low. Zulon down to 3.6k. And Memon's gonna heal up now.
Yo!
Steps up. Zulon closer to the gas. Snowy.
Legacy. Zulon with the kill.
Left and gets caught first.
A 600 HP victory to fight for the next round. Incredible well played from them. Now, Volt usage are kind of gone, but there's a Pierce Hyper, which is really, really scary. So is a Recall, which I think is not even that far off Pierce Hyper. Leona's Hyper, dude, this will be an ult fest of the century.
Mantis a meeple. Counters most of the lollipop drop duration, but eventually Legacy are able to move into the middle.
Electros should have won that. They should have won.
Charge is ready, and Snowy straight up gets caught out by Zeus.
So now they, I don't know. Are they cooked or what?
Up and he just tried to fight something. I'm not sure what. Got hit by the bounces, and with paths from Angelo from Zeus right now are just on point.
Oh, I don't think Electros is winning this.
Tough now for Electros to win a 2 versus 3. Zulon's not giving them any obvious opening. Memen could try and run someone down, but now you've been
Electros before, like last month, they had some. It was kind of a. They should have probably won, but didn't. But before that, the monthly finals, Electros they dominated each monthly. Like the games weren't even really close. So now, it's over.
Legacy Esports.
GG's.
That is
And win
massive.
the next set.
I can't believe what we are seeing here. Legacy have failed to qualify.
I know, I don't know the exact percentage, but I know for sure that Electros was favored to win this.
And honestly,
probably by a lot.
spectacular. We had some questions about how Gold Arm Gulch would go for them because it started well and then it started to look pretty darn weird. But some clutch shots from Angelo in that last round get them ahead.
I do think that Electros have caught the execution with the old usage, with positioning mistakes. which is not fair.
88% chose
And
Electros,
exactly
yeah.
as I said, Legacy Esports
I was gonna
gets
say
the start,
80-20,
the old usage,
but yeah, that
Electros
sounds about
should be
right.
winning, but there were just too many tiny
And that's what
mistakes
it's been the
across
last
game.
couple months. Actually, the whole
Very
year.
close start to the game.
A lot of the teams that were not favored by the viewers.
Fantastic in a third consecutive set.
Won.
This time on a brawler that's really, supportive and
So
utility
pick the
focused,
underdogs,
is
what
able
I'm saying.
To find these opportunities where he can play aggressive.
Or what I'm saying is, if you pick the underdogs this year, you got a lot of predictions correct. You probably got more predictions correct than you got wrong. Yeah, GG's.
And you get 100 points towards the rewards doing so.
No.
Must say here, Team Electros isn't really looking like they did in February. In March, we already saw that they can be beaten. And now today, I don't know if Legacy is just playing so well that even Electros isn't looking that strong, or if Electros, it's just not showing what they did in February. And honestly, we had Snowy in the interview. He seemed very, very confident today, scrimming a lot more often, and they're back on track. He said.
Electros should have won that.
Does it look like that?
Everyone in this region's working hard, though. That's the thing. I mean, you're dealing with a Legacy who have been denied monthly finals like 2 months in a row up until this point.
auto
Now,
aim
full of
towards the bow.
Really talented players that have also been top competitors in North America. So it's not like we're looking at some weird dark horse roster.
Nah, it wasn't bow. It was Rico
Have they had enough
or.
time to gel? Because they have literal some of the best players in NA's history on this team. Looks like they're finding their footing.
Like I said, I know Team Electros is good, but I don't. They don't have a lot of experience
Slacking off a little bit in scrims. They weren't
competing like monthlies and like
maybe
lands.
the intensity they dialed back on a little too much. Remember, if Electros get knocked out in this game, it throws all of our clinching scenarios. It throws all of our Brawl Cup potential for our NA teams for a loop.
That's what I'm saying. I want Realm. I want Bobby and them to win. But before this, I predicted. I just said Team Electros to win it all. But like I said, I want Bobby to win. I want Realm. I'm rooting for them.
I don't know if they're used to this pressure, and if
So,
they can
let's see what
afford
happens.
that kind of pressure on you, because it is a lot of pressure. Let me tell you, as a player.
I mean, I would argue they're probably not used to it. You know, we have been talking about how strong they actually are right now, but this is also still their first ever showing in a BSC. It's their third month. They qualified consistently, but they're still such a young roster. Know each other well from Maturinos, but this is a different.
Exactly. That's.
We're now heading into safe zone.
They played a lot of Maturinos.
Where it finally clutches it out and make their first.
And during the Maturinos, you get a lot of like.
At least a semi-final.
Like nobody. It's just
Double penny
randoms.
ban coming out just shows you how broken this brawler is. Double Pierce ban as well, same thing on this map.
And the
Shot
earlier
ban to be sure.
brackets.
Vanity ban will hint for a Castle early pick. There's the cold open though. And an Angelo. We do go with an Angelo one here.
Angelo.
I think a cold Castle combo as the 2-3 will be quite good in my opinion right now.
I mean, yeah, Angelo on this map, by the way, is kind of insane. Normally, teams are forced to like go for Eve instead to have like a free way into the map, but Angelo is very powerful. The thing about him is that low safe DPS. Angelo is anti-personnel for this map. He's not really designed to be a win condition on that enemy safe, so you do need to make sure you combine it. The control he can offer you with these big one hits with brawlers that can get in and start to go after that safe itself. There's like a ton of options here, like the Colt mentioned, right? He is really doing great safe damage with his Buffy. He moves so well.
I like playing Eve here.
For free safe damage and also sick mobility.
Yeah, Eve.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to think what picks you want to go
I've
into
seen
that.
Eve played a lot in monthly finals the last couple months on
They do need
what's
to make
that
sure
knockout
they have
map?
a solid
Out in the
last pick,
open, I
to
think.
handle a potential bull pick from the side of
But I do like
Legacy
playing Eve on this map too
I
for
do really want to see
safe zone.
because if you give them Angelo.
But on that
and
knockout
Colt on
map,
top of that,
Eve is.
you are doing a big mistake, and they are actually doing.
I've seen Eve a
This
decent
might not
amount.
be that good for them.
You have the Bell 8-bit combo at your disposal as well. You normally want to take both of them together because someone picks Bell into your 8-bit and then you are kind of countered. You don't want to have those shots bounce.
What's up,
off that
Andrew?
Damage. Amplifier, obviously, you know, it's a relatively long-range composition, doesn't want to be run up on, but you have things like Nest Egg to slow
Why
things
Rush?
down.
I don't know on this map either.
Kick
Rush.
coverage to get out of trouble. See that come
I know
up
for
on
the
this map
super,
on
but-
occasion. But you're looking across and you've already seen, you know, Electros with a powerful assassin, with a very versatile brawler that can break the map.
I know
open and use
Kazen's
that
good on
8-bit
height
start
still, but
Not a fan of that brawler, honestly, on that map, especially into something.
For the
like
backs for
Lost Count.
Angelo.
Crazy prediction from you, Uber.
Yeah, it counters the Angelo.
What do you think?
I don't. Well, they might leave themselves exposed to a Bell pick.
And they got
That's the
8-bit
case,
though.
It's not the end of the world. She's outranged by Angelo to some degree. But again, I think the 8-bit's going to give you good safe damage now. You've got consistent long-range safe
Bags,
damage. If you ever get
rough
that mid
schedule.
control, which is what Angelo's designed to give to you. So I don't think you have to go Bell. You've just got to be aware that you're opening yourself up to it.
Why don't we just go bull?
Yeah, so some kind of pressure. So we're able to get spotted Brock instead. Okay.
To open up the map,
Brock,
I guess.
yeah.
With the Angela, they do have a sniper that could potentially profit from that. But with the 8-bit, you actually want those two
Finks.
barrels to stand still
Finks
there, so you have somewhere to
safe
place your
zone.
line. Finks on the left-hand side. Are we on a hot zone right now?
What? What is trap, bro? We got Ruffs and Finks in here. I know that.
2025. So
Kaze.
it's kind of crazy to see him here.
Kaze uses a lot in
This
this, but
Kaze
I
has
don't.
quite a nice matchup. This Ruffs is struggling a
Finks
lot, and this
and
Finks
Ruffs.
will do a
Okay.
lot, honestly, into that. If
Chat,
someone
let's
gets
see what
the
happens.
control, maybe he will. So honestly, all eyes on the Kaze and Memon apparently.
Electros, he worried for Team Electros?
I don't know.
Are you worried?
Electros is known to play bull in
Like I said, I predicted Electros to win it all this month, but I don't like what I see so far, chat. This is not. They're not
So
cooking.
obviously there's some map break here.
They're getting
for
cooked is what's
Electros.
happening.
You can see already it's starting to get
So let's see what
like
happens.
you mentioned, Zulang now doesn't really.
If not, I would just fire all these. Memon, Snow, and Doin, you guys can be on the unemployment line.
So now he gets to do some safe damage to the tune of 4,000 per hit.
Or just fire the coach, the drafter.
Nice jump there. Definitely focus for control first. Get your 8-bit turret on
They
the
have to
field
win
first
this, so
like
they
that.
won't
They
get
just
Brawl
got
Cup.
20%
Oh, if they don't win this, they won't get the Brawl Cup?
Take one
Huh.
shot on the save. The shield is gone from the side of Legacy Esports.
We talked about it. You need to be anti-personnel as this Angelo. It's
Like I said,
important
I won't
that
be
you
surprised.
use this incredible,
Every month has been
damage
upsets.
Booster plus Angelo potential to one-shot somebody squishy.
Finks is interesting. I don't understand the Finks
He's maybe
pick
now
either.
back in the game.
And on top of that,
Trying to find their way
he's
into
got
the map.
silver
They've done well. They've
Finks.
exploited
Like, really?
for Legacy
I'm not a
Esports.
fan of the
Now
silver
they're
skins.
double down.
Look at them and just going
Not a
in,
fan of them.
creating pressure. That
But
team
they
needs for them to
looks
do
like they're in
more
pretty good
damage.
control here.
On the save as well. And Ruffs is doing damage on the enemy save, and they're up by 44%. I cannot believe this right now.
They picked themselves single shot brawlers into sandbags as well, by the way. So Snowy is going to get mega value off this gadget. Zeus comes in again, and well, Snowy is handled, so he's actually free to go for some safe damage here, but he gets one shot, and then the next one is shielded by a brawler body blocking off spawn.
I don't
If
know.
you're down that much percentage in heist, it's just impossible to defend.
Yeah, it's hard to come back. Ever since they changed the heist viewer,
it's just game over immediately. And Memon is doing
but
that.
they're winning. They're just getting. They're just. I don't know. They're being outplayed, right?
First team is clearly enough for the doing now to go up and do even more damage as the things of enemy save.
Yeah, a Legacy's doing too much defense. They can't get. They can't get no damage.
Yeah, he's back.
Well, maybe this might be different now.
So as soon as you can get a nice big fan storm down on the safe, you will. Legacy are losing by 50% despite having map control for 80% of this map.
Kazul coming in, craves full control for them. Angelo Hypo is popping. However, the damage on the save is still draining.
Oh, no.
The pixels as well impossible to kill them. Game 1 goes to the side of
They
Electro.
got
Pretty
destroyed.
insane. You see how this red side composition can sit in the middle of the map. They can really exert themselves. But Electro's come in. They only have to really be on the safe for a few seconds to do 25 plus damage.
But that's the problem. Zeus focusing with save at the start spiraled them into the space race from the side of Memon to keep creating pressure for that. So they just need to
I don't know.
focus
This
on
draft
full
is
control
wild,
at
but
the
I've
start of the
seen
game.
in
Defense
the pros,
is
the
up,
competitive
and
stuff.
go
I've
for
seen some
defense.
crazy
So you have to
like
go out to finally
different
push
comps.
and do that crucial
But they're just-
50% with one single push with an 8-bit turret.
I don't
I really
know.
think they want their, damage amp turret in the middle of the map, not to the top right here where they had it earlier on. They want to be able to benefit from it and hit the safe instead of use the damage.
They
boost to
got
try and
8-bit's
fight
got to
enemy.
be
Here's Rafiki very low. Snowy
8-bit's got to deal more damage to
down.
safe.
And honestly, some pretty decent footwork to keep himself a foothold in the middle of the map.
This card
The Finks is good for
really
dodging
look at
shots,
this,
yeah.
another ult against this comp, which it's so incredibly hard to play as a player. They just ignore them everything. The whole mid is open because they do play.
No,
too
this
right.
is over.
As Uber said correctly, this card
Okay,
is
Electros.
still on the save, still doing damage, insane lead.
Yeah, you really, and now you don't have a great place to put
The
this.
draft is straight. Like I would never draft what Team Electros did.
Shooting there though, Rafiki
Like,
combining
never.
with Zeus to get that elimination.
Like
And
in if I was playing
All-Star,
ranked,
Zeus is marked up.
like I just wouldn't.
And he
I don't
goes
know.
very, very low to the detonation. But this buys
But I'm
enough
also
time
not
to
a
do
pro
it.
player,
Back
so-
into the map, and Electro still have that healthy 32% lead.
That cycle from Electros is just completely insane. Look at Memon again, getting another ult, which will help them for the next push to go through, or perhaps by himself to go through. He should probably change.
You don't
just
think
put a
almost
gauge on the
anyone?
safety.
Yeah.
Standing still to make sure absolutely they're
Yeah.
setting that. to pop the next shield as you see
Still
at the top
kind
right
of
now.
close though.
Ryan doing well. He actually body blocked
76.
on purpose one of those Angelo shots.
Let's see if
onto
Legacy can get the
Taro.
pop on
And then he
81%.
honestly
Just hit one tap right
shot,
it.
gets himself back into the map here. Rafiki down to 2.3k. Here comes Zula and Hypercharge at the ready though. Just needs to make use of this damage amp turret. But again, it's not safe damage. It's just pressure on these enemy brawlers. And Electros are continuing to send the troops. They're just holding W, bro.
Things will take
Even
a little
Luna
bit
wouldn't
longer,
draft that.
Which is exactly what they needed because that is a pressure that Legacy has. That
Oh
is
my
gone now.
I know
They
8-Bit can be
showed
good here. I think 8-Bit's best game mode is probably Gem Grab. I don't know, maybe this. But Finks, I would never pick Finks and
bothering anymore. He knows the game has gotten out of control. After Mimin, one
I would never pick Finks in this. Nah, GG's.
Goose is cooked.
Okay, Team Electros, GG's.
Straight out of the gates, we are headed to a decider because Electros look absolutely dominant here.
So,
a good
it's 2-2?
map control comp, but Semantic saw it straight away. Saw this 8-bit picked up and he said,
I don't know, that's a crazy
real
draft,
issues
right?
with this legacy setup.
And I think this answers the question that we just asked earlier. Are they fine to deal with this kind of pressure?
Legacy's throwing?
Clearly they are. The aggression they showed is exactly what we need.
Well, I don't. The draft was wild, right? Like,
World Cup chances alive.
Picking up the HP, definitely a risky play into a Ross. You open up the map, but then you have nowhere to place your turret behind. Then the last pick, a Brock pick as well. Why do you want to open up the map yourself?
they went Brock into
No, you're trying to
Finks.
blow up the sandbag.
Yeah, I
Sonny.
think the Brock pick is it's too easy for them to dodge the fake super, right? Or Ruffs. I don't know, the fake super was at the highest competitive, the pro level, like,
it's exactly what
easy
we
to
wanted.
dodge shots.
Finally,
I don't
we had
know.
a close game. We had to wait all of South America
Look at
yesterday
Ruffs.
to see it finally in the finals. Today we get it in quarterfinal number 1.
One small thing about the
Yeah, I don't know about- I don't know about
surprised
Ruffs.
that Colt didn't get picked.
Like, I know Ruffs is,
Because if that
I feel like
would've been
Ruffs is
Colt,
pretty
he
good,
would be
but
able to 1v1 the cars easily and do damage on the save and potentially win into Ruffs as well. Instead, we just have an 8-bit for the defense who did only 2k damage on the enemy save, which is not why you picked him. And didn't even defend, as we clearly saw. So it's just the useless of a pick.
And Zeus is the, the anti-brawler in
when
Angelo.
objective
Does
is
the
more
least
important than
amount
stats,
of-
yeah.
in that round, like it's
Yeah,
tough.
that's true.
And you see, Legacy did more damage overall.
The objective
over
is
the course
to
of that game,
destroy
but
the
it was all
safe.
spent trying to get into the map, and then they can never actually convert that into safe pressure, which is pretty damning of an indictment. I mean, that says something's gone wrong with your game plan here. Your focus might be wrong. You talked about maybe seeing the Angelo go for safe damage in that first round. It wasn't too egregious, but yeah, Zeus does take a couple shots at the safe.
Is
They
it
get blocked
2-2
off
now?
because
So
there's a long time in between them, long intervals in between Angelo's shot. It's enough time for a brawl.
I won't be surprised. I'm kind of rooting for Legacy now. Come on, Legacy.
We're back in the game now, so.
Well, at least we get our money's worth today. We get a set 5
Who's
out of
paying?
the first quarterfinal and 1 already.
They're getting the money's worth out of us. That's what I'm saying.
You're gonna pay later, don't worry about that. We're gonna head to Sneaky Fields, Brawl Ball, a fan favorite. Who's gonna take it though in the end? Team Electros or Legacy Esports? Now, if you could revert your predictions, what would you say?
What would you say?
I will stick with Electros. I think they got it in them. This is Brawl Ball now, so we finally will see a bull pick for them. I hope they do to secure their win now, right now.
When they win,
That's-
they
that's-
win.
I'm going for Legacy.
I feel like they
Come on, Legacy.
takes in a high. I can't believe we're saying high pressure all of a sudden. But remember, they need to get out of these quarterfinals to be safe for Brawl Cup. So just one more set and they're sorted.
That would actually be crazy if they lose the Brawl Cup ticket they played so hard for in February and March.
Yeah, this would probably be the biggest upset of the year.
Who has never played in
If Electros loses, they don't make it to
Number
Brawl
1 seed
Cup.
of a region, losing to basically the number 8
Yeah.
of a region in the quarterfinals is kind of crazy if you ask
But,
me.
what else? Yeah, this is definitely the
I'm
biggest
glad you did
upset.
it yourself.
Honestly,
I think,
it
Yeah.
I think it was
happen.
seed 13 in your
Oh,
case.
thank you very much for reminding me.
That's crazy. That doesn't happen though, really. That's just made up. I think people just tell that to their kids to give them nightmares, honestly.
Draft coming in for Sneaky Fields. We do have a Shade ban, an Alley ban, and a Nita ban. Crow first pick actually got through. Incredible pick for them. Really difficult to counter. Perhaps an Otis to 3 is the only chance they have. However, this bull pick, apparently with a double side Nita ban and so many anti-tank bans, needs to get picked. I need an Otis bull here, or the chances are over for Legacy Esports.
Do you want to play
Bull,
the bull?
Leon?
I want it early.
Bull, Leon are the 2 picks that come immediately to mind if I look at this draft, and both are left open, both are super strong. Please, NA, don't do that to me.
Bull!
Good, thank God, finally we see
Bull
it.
is very
such
good.
an amazing ban through, such an amazing map. And I do need that Odyssey mid though to counter this Crow. I think it's one of the rare brawlers that you have, with small brawlers
What's up, Stu?
that can actually
What's
beat
up,
the Crow
Grass?
on this map.
If we don't see Otis picked up here by Legacy, is that an option though for Electros?
No, not realistically, since we have the Chrome already.
I'm kind of hoping Legacy wins this. I'm cheering for Legacy.
He wants to defend against his ball. Meeple instead
But
of
team, it's Electros versus Legacy.
so much more, but I guess that's
Whoever wins this advances. If Team Electros, if they lose this, they don't make it to Brawl Cup.
If it's wise,
And it's a big
in all
upset.
seriousness, I don't
In my
think Meeple
opinion,
is
they
necessarily
were
a
not
bad
favored,
pick.
or
This
they
is
were
just
favored
a
to
more
win this by a
common one
long
where
shot.
You're used to seeing this brawler everywhere at the moment. On the left-hand side, we have a bit more error control, no aggressor yet.
Oh my.
Electros is prime right now? No, Electros has been terrible today. What have you been watching?
They want to open up the map, and now with Pierce,
You predicted Electros, yeah, but they played terrible today, in my opinion.
Once the map is open, the start though is all on that right-hand side now. Legacy Esports, if they pull off a miracle run, like
They got
need
Cole,
today to like
Pierce,
get anywhere in the leaderboard really.
Who's the best
They
NA?
can also do it here in Sneaky
I don't know
Filters. They
about
just
best
get
NA. I
into the
said
game
Team
very
Electros,
quickly.
but after what I've seen today, I don't know. I
Now,
don't.
we have seen a bull into a cancer
I'm not-
already win, so I don't think he's
Rough.
necessarily going to be bad into this matchup. I think having him so much not uncountered is going to go really, really crazy. Now, we do get a rough last pick here.
Do they want to open up the map themselves?
No, it's just for Pierce, for sandbags, I guess, and to win the lane at the start. But yeah, definitely crazy range comp from the side of Electros. It just depends how you play it, I guess.
Remember, this Legacy team, they got swept by Vatic 3-0 in the upper bracket of the qualifiers. Like, they did not look good here. There's a reason why they're 8th seed. So this is a massive step up in terms of what
Team
we've seen
Electros
from
for
them in the
draft,
past, from not qualifying
round
to
for
barely
mechanics.
qualifying here. Now they are taking it to one of the best teams
Yeah.
in this North American region. Have a chance.
Okay, let's see what
The
happens.
funniest thing ever. Here we
If
go, Men's
Electros
Meeple on
loses,
this
they don't make it to
left-hand
the Brawl
side of
Cup,
the map.
right?
Zeus
You
does
said?
want to bully, and Mehmet's
I don't
direction
know
has
for
been
sure.
Sublime today. Definitely the standout player on Electros. But it's gonna
Let's go
take
for
more than
Legacy,
that to
chat.
get them out
Everyone,
of this
Legacy,
series
Legacy.
And properly into Brawl Cup.
Boom,
Here comes
boom,
Rafiki,
get
and he
them
locks
strong.
down. That is brutal stuff. Doing cannot
Let's go,
hold
W.
Legacy and concedes the goal.
8th seed as
Why
well,
Pierce?
because they're below
Well,
the
Pierce,
frame,
I
so
think-
they actually
I don't know,
definitely
yeah.
might just start.
I think
So,
Pierce is pretty
either
good,
way,
but I don't know.
exactly the start,
I
Legacy
want Legacy to win
to
this.
have this type of control, to have
I know
the
before the
chance
month
when he
started, I
gets
said
the
Electros, but
reversing
they have
it from
not
the side of
played.
Legacy, the more doing with a Pierce and hard
Me, I
carry
don't
them
think
right
they played
here.
that great.
But the big problem right now
It's not
is
over
that
yet,
the
though.
Bull has already a bit of ult, he has a bit of hyper, and eventually he will be able to defend. Beautiful ball positioning here from the side of Electros, just perfectly placed, so they have it at the top, but also horrible plays, so Legacy cannot clear it and get it into the corner.
And the map is beginning to be opened up bit by bit.
Yeah, so they
Meeple here in theory would have let Legacy back
Legacy
into the map,
needs
but
to
they
score
unlucky
early
that
on like they
are in
did.
lead.
Once
And
the
then
map
once
gets
Electros
broken,
make the move.
then
Potentially leaving an opening
I
to
think it
punish.
favors
Obviously,
Electros,
Zulan's
right?
going to be heavily outranged here by doing, but there's a cheeky little shot around the wall as there is some
Bolt's got to
aspect to those.
break open. Go on, go.
Not the best wall break here from McCall. Definitely just focus on the right walls first. I know you want to break that right wall, but look at the dodges.
Ah,
that
it's
Zeus
over.
have. Beautiful gadget combo, ult combo from Zulan here. Bull is getting rid of Bull as well. That is the moment you need to go up, grab the ball, just put it in the corner. As a matter of fact, we're going full SK gaming style right here.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go there from behind.
Oh!
Double tap there from Doyen. Zulan, it could be some trouble here. Oh, good shots though.
Zulan.
Doyen down at the very least. Memento looking to try and pinch, but Legacy have bought enough time for Rafiki to return to the game, and there's only
45 seconds left.
in the round.
And the big problem we have
Legacy,
right now
I
is
hope
that
Legacy,
Meeple
I
right
said
now,
Team
Russian
Electros was gonna win. But I don't know. Legacy's played better today. Electros is not.
But Bull is also getting closer to his ult, which is really important.
They gotta play 30 seconds defense.
From around actually did break a tiny bit of his wall if I see it correctly.
It did, yeah.
Can they hold him off here?
Quarter pieces. Zulan does take a hit here from Doyen, who's low.
Oh,
They finally bring Rafiki down. He was on an island on the left.
Bull's having a big disadvantage. Yeah, Bull is, but
For the goal.
Yo, get him.
Mantis of Meeple won't last long enough to prevent this, but Mehmet has to fight Rafiki. That's not enough.
Let's go, Bull with the
He charges in super
kick.
there from Snowy, but it's not going to be enough.
No,
5
Bull.
seconds in the round, and Crow is too low to do a darn thing about it. He'll await
Yo,
round to
one game
expire.
away.
And what a start here from Legacy to take this.
If
first
Legacy
step
wins this game right
to
here,
a set 5 win.
to me, this is the biggest upset of the year between all regions. I just felt like Team Electros from the start until last month was kind of wishy-washy, but
They
no.
gotta do that again. That's hard, but they're gonna have that perfect start to have an early go again.
Electros,
Electros
this is,
trying their best
I don't
to not
know.
let that happen.
Electros have shown that they, from round
They
to
gotta
round,
score
can
quick though,
adapt
Legacy, like
strategy
early
of their
on.
opponents. We saw it on knockout.
One kill?
Memeno's taken down early. Legacy gonna try and run
Whoa!
into it once more, and there's already a whole lot that Electros can do about it. Here's Zeus. Zulan healthy enough, but can't hold on to the ball.
No,
Doing hits a
rip.
fat super and into the map.
It's a fat
Electros
super.
get it.
The amount of shot that Pierce doing just hit is incredible. Mammon just needs to be careful to break the map correctly here. Break it as early as possible. Perfect bro break. Look at that. Full map is open for doing to hard carry this. And Legacy is stuck in spawn, but this time, not with a goal up, but on a 0-0.
You're right, the game is even. So this time, Electros have a little bit less pressure on them to enact this plan. But you can see, it takes time to come to fruition. It's a slow roll. Move up.
They gotta score soon.
Consistent shots, break things open. And
Once the map is open.
Ruff's just trying to farm us hyper on the right side. As we just said, it's a bit slow paced game now until everything opens up. Bull is trying to make the play.
Nice dodges.
Cold ult comes in clutch though. The Bull on the mid left, healed up perfectly. Pierce ult comes in, hits one shot. The Bull, it's just an open target. A tank on an open map is not gonna do anything. They're over there, but the Bull is still fine cornered on the right side.
You got the pin. You don't care about anything.
He cannot barely escape step.
Yeah.
Very low at the top of the map.
I don't care either, but I do want Legacy to win this, honestly.
Just tearing strips off the Bull.
Why? Because they're
very
underdog.
hard for a Bull to get within striking distance.
And I think they're underdog by a big, by a lot.
Will create some cover for
but they gotta score quick here. If they don't score like in overtime, I don't think. Hypercharge on a ball, Troll. Snowy, what was that?
They kite Rafiki, bring the ball down, and still with 3 players to work with.
Oh,
Electros are
Pierce,
again
you got
on the
hyper.
attack.
What an incredible blunder from Bull. You cannot go on the only
I don't know, what happened? What's up, cool guy?
That might cost them the game right here, but Pierce hyper comes in. Zulala actually dies from a crow poison.
If this goes to overtime, I don't think Legacy will win.
And it's all eyes honestly on Zeus to keep hitting his shots and get another hyper for Rafiki, because that play might have been game changing from Rafiki there and might have cost them.
There's hardly any cover to hide behind, and well, 20 seconds left in the round. Eventually all of it is going to be gone. That's certainly a situation that's going to favor Electros. 15 seconds. Rafiki with a super now, but has to avoid these shots coming in. The map continuing to be opened up further.
This is going to be close.
In no hurry. They know.
I think Team Electros wins this, right? In overtime?
First, it's Maintenance of Meeple. Rafiki tries to get forward, charges through Mehmet under pressure now, but look.
No, with the kill double.
Rafiki survives the first and ends up taking
No, it's over.
Zulan's going to get caught out. There's no escape now. Remember the ball.
Best case scenario, I think Legacy gets over draw.
Some map control. The Team Electro still aren't really in a rush.
Pierce has hyper, Crow has hyper, Bull realistically cannot go for a play. It's fully open map as the tank, as the Bull right here. There comes a Pierce hyper, Bull comes up, but no, the Crow
No, it's over.
as well. Fully
All or nothing.
From the
They gotta score early.
All the way.
If Legacy does not score early on, they don't win.
And you know what
I don't think, right?
I want to draw in the next game.
Oh, dude, of course you do, bro, yeah. You would love that. I bet you'd love the players to change their names to something that's unpronounceable as well, knowing you. Still, this is an example of Electros adapting from round to round. They realize what they need to play towards. They realize they also got caught the first time by getting run up on with that initial push. Now you see that Legacy are on a clock.
They gotta get early on because the Bull has the big disadvantage with open map. Basically, the whole map was busted open.
I do think it will be
by mid-game.
If it's 0-0. The Bull hyper just cannot be wasted.
So they gotta get a couple kills. Let's see.
They could even score later on. However, beautiful pressure again from the side of Legacy Esports.
I like it. Come on.
Trying his best to survive.
That should be a goal for Legacy.
Don't need to use it though. Make sure
that's a goal. That's a goal. Let's go. Let's go.
They get that first.
What's up, Omega?
Now it's going to be their opponents under pressure. Electros need to at least win this game to secure their Brawl Cup options.
Legacy's winning, chat. Let's go.
Remember, last month these guys got reverse swept out of that quarterfinal round, so they've had a tough in quarterfinals recently. The map will open up. Electros need to score 2 goals, which means they can't afford to play.
So Super Zulan. Why didn't he?
Beautiful warbreak here from him.
Well, it's not over yet. It's still a minute and a half.
Last time he did it great because
oh, hypercharge for the Bull. No, this could be like 3 kills. This could be team wipe for Rafiki.
Or how much of his patience he actually has. Zulan on the left side, gonna wait for a get it. He has it. Not perfectly hit, but that's fine. It's gonna create some control and for Zeus to hit some nice shots on the right side as well. Fold now, pushing the left side. Ball plays tires. Ball breaks. They going it's on the side. Ball down. Get 1 kill. They keep up the pressure. Ball 1 shot.
Oh, that's a waste. He got no.
And the ball in the hands of Legacy Esports cornered with 1 minute on the clock.
That's really
you got school after 2-week break.
Now. They might get 1 goal, but
what holiday was it for you, Grass? Are we doing 5v5 knockout?
They won't get to go to overtime. That's what matters here. They won't get the map opened up for free. They're gonna have to earn it and do the.
The monthly finals seem pretty interesting so far. We can do whatever.
No pressure gonna happen from Electros. They need fully the map fully open first before they can do any type of
Easter
control.
holiday?
Will
Okay.
break a tiny bit from Zeus, but that is still fine. He's getting his hyper with that as well. Cold hyper coming in now. Bull needs to hold, but Pierce right now, he's not doing it. Holy patience, holy kills.
Bull, come on.
Falling down.
18
Bull
seconds.
Hyper hold from doing as well.
No, that's it. That's it. Come on, don't die.
Unfortunately, those sandbags are going to be his demise.
That's it.
Zeus here able to stay
Let's
alive
go,
with
let's
8 seconds
see.
left. Team Electros have handed the charge.
That's it.
inside their
It's
own
ready.
fight away. Now they'll be at the mercy.
Let's go. Team Electros knocked
the rest
out.
of this tournament. It's Legacy Esports.
Yo!
Straight out of the qualifiers, straight out of Compton, and
Straight out of
into
Compton.
the semifinals.
Bobo clock. Who voted? Who predicted Legacy to win this?
Top 8. A Brawl Cup slot potentially wasted. What
Was this final? No, that's not finals. This is only the first matchup.
Team
But
Electros have faltered in the
who?
quarterfinals.
Because I said
The
Team
BSC
Electros to win it
rewards
all. 'Cause
Consistency.
besides last month, they
faltered way earlier than any of us would have
I don't know.
expected.
Team Electros has
Team
been pretty
Electros
good,
falls to
but today they've not been
Legacy
good at all.
Esports, only 5%
12%
of
guess?
people.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
possible.
This whole entire year between Europe region, Asia region, NA, most of the
At least
the underdogs have won.
Sets, you know, Semantic.
Most of them.
So
Like if you predicted underdogs, you won more games. You got more predictions correct. Stop picking Pierce in every map. I saw a couple pro players on Twitter talking about that a couple days ago. Like, why are my randoms picking Pierce in every game? And I'm seeing it a lot in competitive too, though.
Which also means that Onryon basically have it in their own hands to make Electros qualify.
He's a good brawler. Yeah, he's a good brawler, but still, I don't know. I don't know.
Semifinals, which means
So does that mean Team Electros out? Like they're not going to Brawl Cup?
Yes.
Which also means that Electros only qualifies if Onirams also qualifies.
Kind of. Yeah.
Exactly. So
Like
they
that's-
gave the chance away to have it in their own hands, and this was the decider match. I was thinking maybe they didn't prepare good enough, you know, versus a team they thought they would beat anyway. Maybe that was what happened. They underestimated them, but if you only need one
They got 101
quarterfinal win to
brawlers,
actually
yeah.
make it to their
there's a lot of
very
brawlers in the
first
game, right?
event. Again, this
If
roster, Team
Semantic
Electros,
commentates,
for the
did he
very
retire?
first
He didn't
time
retire.
in
No, he's still playing.
the whole history of
still playing
esports, they're
Europe,
actually playing
EU.
in the BSC, and for the
They
first
did-
time
they did
also
lose,
have the
last-
chance to make it
last
to
week, though.
a LAN. That would be huge for them, and honestly heartbreaking to watch that.
Thank you
happen
for the
today.
watch streak.
Yeah, it's kind
W.
of nice though to see that there's still some fire in these sort of like.
What's up,
veterans of
Hayden?
Misty here? Yeah, right.
Yeah, this,
Good to see
I
be
don't
able to put a
know.
team around him, find success.
That's
Zeus
the
right
big
now, like, it was
upset.
way too early for his career to sort of be
Right,
be
that's-
done. They just had to float around. They had to find that right fit.
88% predicted Team Electros to win, 12% for Legacy.
Badly, right? It was really solid stuff from them. We just ended up getting a really quality game. in
We're
our
approaching
first
League
game
of
the
Legends
night.
amount of
For
champions.
1 seed versus 8 seed is
Yeah,
a big
before long,
guarantee.
it's going to be
We also
150.
get ready here now, back at the desk. Welcome. You were here yesterday for South America. We had a lot of 3-0s. How happy are you to start the show after a long break already?
Yeah, no, this is exactly what we needed to see in North America. Like, we love to see the native competition here because, look, I'm an advocate for
Oh,
North
man.
America. So
I'll be back in a
to see
minute.
it
I'm
be
gonna
so
grab a
competitive,
snack real
that's what
quick.
breeds strong competitors
I'll be
for
back
the
in a
upcoming
second, yo.
Yeah, exactly. They forge each other into teams that can compete on the world
You
stage.
gonna go?
which is
Okay,
kind
Grass,
of
have a
what
good
these
night.
Top-heavy regions have lacked in the past. It's kind of
I'll
why
BRB in 1 minute.
any stage you tend to send
It's
very
exclamation point
successful
watch time.
teams.
What am I gonna eat? I don't know. I'll tell you when I get back.
Uber, we're heading into
don't know yet.
quarterfinal
Just a
number
snack.
2 that we said would be a bit of a close one. Now, can it be closer than the first one? It's not even possible. It was a double match point in the end. It's FA Homeless versus Vetic. Now, on the right-hand side, we have a roster that I had to win it all in March. They had by far the best scrim rate, 70% across the board, won in their scrims. This month, once more, they have scrimmed more often than many other teams, but yet still they're sitting on the lower side of this match. FA Homeless actually qualified through the upper bracket.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. It feels like Vatic seem to always find these really tough matchups in the qualifiers, and then even in the monthly finals, they're against top teams, but you have to go through the upper bracket in order to guarantee yourself an easier match here, and they just have not been able to muster that.
Yeah, Vatic ran into Only Realm in the upper bracket, so they ended up losing that in a 5-set series. So really competitive against our last month's champions. Whereas FI Homeless actually went up against STMN and just smacked them about. It was brutal. So that's kind of why we have this sort of seeding mismatch. But don't be fooled by that, because this should be much in the same way as the previous game, like a generally really close affair. I think this Vatic team maybe disappointed a little bit last month, but they've had some time to work on this sort of after, post-roster change system. I've got confidence, but I did change my pred in the pre-show. I do think that this FA Homeless squad have got what it takes. They looked good and they almost beat Only Realm last month. Remember, there was a bit of a blooper at the end of the gem grab map there that actually put them out of that series.
So Vatic so far didn't make it out of the quarterfinals, even though they looked super strong in scrims. We sat down with Slivy, we like to call him the Unk, the most experienced player on the roster, and talked about handling nerfs, and they got a new coach.
Livy, y'all are entering the monthly finals with the highest scrim win rate yet again. But last month, y'all fell 1-3 against Tribe in the quarters. Do you feel like you scrim differently than you play on game day?
I think with the overall younger group, there are some nerves, and there's been some unfortunate luck when it comes to whoever we're playing in round one. So when we're playing up against a team like Tribe round one, like last month, we didn't scrim against them much. So it's that kind of makes it a little bit more nerve-wracking on game day. But as long as I think that's been the biggest challenge we have right now. If we handle our nerves, we should be fine.
This month, y'all parted ways with Sebas as your coach. Now, speaking more specifically, than
Let's go.
How do you think this is going to affect your performance?
What I get to eat? Blueberry nutrient bar.
We still love Sebas. We wanted to.
What's up, Fane?
Because we wanted to try out a team-based.
What else?
Or a drafting.
What else did I miss in the chat?
Players drafting.
I did eat a
great teams around the world do. So we just wanted to
chicken wing,
shot and
mango habanero.
We are with it. And for the past month over the scrims, we've seemed to like it a little bit more.
Just one.
So hopefully that reflects in the results we have today.
Yeah, I've noticed a couple teams in North America, a couple of the top teams in North America are doing that. So hopefully it works out for you guys.
Whoever wins this one
What's up, Leon?
the hierarchy in the middle of the pack. Both of those teams have no chance to make it through to the Brawl Cup in the end.
You like the yogurt covered strawberry? Oh, I know what you're talking about, Davi. Yeah.
The board is still
Yeah, those are pretty good.
up.
You got Wingstop? No, it's not Wingstop. It's from Pizza.
Teams to make it to LCQ.
It was pizza wings.
It's just so
Round
nuts,
table
honestly,
pizza.
for me to see Vatic
They're not the
this
best
low
wings. They're
on the
okay, but
leaderboard yeah, because
it was mango
last year they were so
habanero
good.
though.
Now
Flavor.
you have Ducky, a longtime teammate of Bilal. Like, you think the synergy would be there,
Yeah,
but
no,
I
not
think
Pizza
it hasn't
Hut.
all come together just yet.
Pizza
I really
Hut?
agree with what
No.
Livy is
I
saying
did have
here,
pizza
though,
last
is
night for
that
dinner,
they
yeah,
need to
but
go for a draft
round
that's
table
more
pizza.
coordinated by their players, by their team. Now, who the drafter is going to be, I mean, it's got to be Livy this time. Yeah, like it was last year. And can they get the brawlers that work for their team? It was one of my major criticisms.
Only
of the
round.
tournament
Yo,
last
this is
month
burst
is
right
I
now?
felt like they wound up like a BB many times that didn't really do much for them, and they put their star player, their new acquisition, Ducky, on that brawler, and just had bad matchups every time.
I want to zoom in on the draft, I think, with these guys pretty closely. It was a close 1-3, right, against Tribe Gaming, the outfit who managed to, really impress us, I think, last month in general. Here are global bans. So Mortis and Sirius get looked at, Otis and Chester. Obviously, the glaring absences are Pierce and Bull, right? Leon is also going to be
My favorite pizza brand?
Which is an interesting one. Leon has been one of the most picked brawlers in NA last month and also this month.
What's my favorite? I don't know.
Strong. Sirius banned out once more. NA does not like
Round table is pretty good.
brawler, and this would be one of his first showings in the BSC ever.
We're going to see more Zem tank play, I think, is the idea here for FA Homeless.
Round table is like the biggest franchise that's close to me.
Larger bodies, so maybe, Bull getting through the ban here is by design. Remember,
There's a couple other places around. It's like take and bake. You buy it and you have to cook it. Those are pretty good too.
And that Bull first up to avoid having to play against it.
3 months watch
I'm just super
time
excited for this match because it is also the battle
or
of
3 months
the
follow
Duckies.
age.
Ducky with
they're both
a Y and the Ducky with IE. IE is playing on Vatic.
Is that
and,
all? It's been 3.5 months. Well, it's basically 4 months.
Yeah.
It feels longer than that, Luna.
Unfortunately,
It's only been 4 months, huh?
any luck in the March monthly finals. As I said, I had
turned my phone up. My phone was getting
kind
kinda hot.
Scrim rates, but sometimes scrims truly
Just saying, guys.
decide everything.
My buyout.
Davi's been following for 8 months. Hot diggity dough.
Pay me that.
Any orgs listening?
Any orgs? Any takers?
What if I want you to cast like something?
Papa
else?
John's. I never had. I don't have a Papa John's close to me. Is that your favorite one, Machado?
Shut up. That's what I'm offering you guys, okay?
The closest Papa John's to me is probably.
I think that demonstrates just how.
Actually, I don't even know. But it's not like within an hour. I mean, it's more.
For Brawl Cup is probably tough pill to swallow.
You've been following for
The
5
fact that they're
months.
still involved in this team means they're looking at the longer game. They're
Yeah, but
looking
that's a different. You
towards
change your
more
Twitch name or
finals.
something.
They really want to be, you know, contenders in this postseason. And
You didn't
that's
have
fine.
Twitch
They're
at
not out of
first.
contention
You're
today.
following from
But
TikTok.
it
I
was
was gonna
close.
start
It
TikTok
was like,
today.
hey,
I'll do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll do
I'll
TikTok
make
stream
sure
with
he
Twitch and everyone
shuts
else.
up for
I know you came from TikTok, but
Hey, you get-
it
you
feels
get
like you've been
next
following
round.
me
You
on
get
Twitch
this.
though for more than 4 months.
Pony the money up and I'll shut up.
I see. 71% of the viewers
70-30
voted for
basically
FA
split
Homeless
here.
to win, so they actually side with
Let's see.
Uber here.
I don't know
He's
who
the
I-
only one at the desk who say that they have what it
I don't
takes to
know.
beat Vatic, and yes, they are coming from the upper bracket, so on paper, this month, they look like the stronger team.
They do look very strong. Coming out of the qualifiers, they 6-0'd their
I
opponent
lost once.
STMN in
You
the
came from
finals, which
YouTube?
is just ridiculous. They also have
Yeah, so
Cassie.
you guys supposed to stay on YouTube. Come on now.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Made a
YouTube, you guys
brief
hit the like button on
foray
YouTube
into
for me,
North America
please.
Last year. Imagine going on a vacation.
If you're on
moonlighting
Twitch,
as a
can you guys
professional
just tap the
player
like
and
button,
getting into
please, over
the
there?
finals. Like that's.
I wanna
the
try and
goal.
hit 6 to
Those
7 likes there
Polish
before I
players
end.
landing in NA.
I probably
Mine
won't, but
last
maybe.
year
Yeah.
Playing in NA, and now we have Cappy coaching.
We're at 30. No, we're at
LCQ coach, right?
we're at 27
I
likes.
remember that. That was cool. Yeah, shout out Cappy, bro. You're the homie. Yeah, we've seen him, you know, start to perform in EMEA. I kind of hope to see him sort of as a player still in that region, but for now, hey, he knows his stuff. So
The spring split is almost over, but we are still playing for seeding between FA Homeless.
You're gonna go like it.
and
You guys all
Vatic.
like it. I'll give you some fish. Let's hear it. Let's fish. Everyone like. Please, please, please.
And we are on
You like
safe
it?
zone for
Yeah,
this
thank you.
one.
Everyone go
Tamsin
like it,
and
please. You guys are gonna
Ducky
get 3
versus
fish.
Bell is
You
Liam.
unlike it? Don't
Yes,
unlike
that's
it, so I'll
right.
ban you
Ducky.
from my stream.
Bell on the right hand side immediately picks up that.
Chat, who we
first
picking here?
mentioned it already. Leon slid through.
Wait,
there
did they
as
change
well.
their,
Not as good
oh,
as
they
saw
Ducky
just the
and
other one, but I
him.
think both of these will have
Oh, this
a
is
couple
Zimp's
of
team. This is
options
Zimp. They got
Colts open.
disbanded or whatever. I don't know what happened, but they okay. So I know Homeless. They lost in the match Reno. That Meito. Meito winning against STMN in the match Reno. What yesterday?
Okay, shoot me, bro.
It was
I have returned to sender. I also
Meito's
have,
team. It was Henry,
you know, I think
Meito, and
that will allow me
Pacho
to either get their free save
versus
pressure or-
STMN. They lost in the finals to STMN.
Yeah, you got a lot of
But
different ways
Zimp's
to play
team,
this
they
game,
lost
but I feel
before.
like more than anything, it's just a response to the Pierce.
So,
Pierce
yeah.
is the best sharpshooter.
Meito,
in
they got
Brawl Stars
second
right now.
place
It's why
in the
we
match
see
Reno
him frequently
yesterday.
in the global bans. It's why he's worthy of a first pick here, even though he can actually be pretty straightforward to
Where's
counter.
he at?
He just
Let
gets
me
stuff
message
that
him real quick.
goes in close range, and I think that's probably
YouTube,
what the last pick is
do,
going to be reserved for here, considering
Here's my YouTube.
we're
What's
on
the
safe
user?
zone
It's
and we
just
don't have
that's
any
my
major safe
YouTube right
damage
there.
yet from Homeless.
And that could be Cold, for example, that save damage
Where's
you just
Meito? Let's
mentioned.
see.
Also to open up the map.
Would you
Brock
believe I'm
doing
listening
the
to my
same,
stream?
And an open map is going to help if you have
Doing your
a
assignment
sniper
and
on your
eating.
team. And Purse is exactly that. They're gonna go with
Oh,
the
What time is it for you,
different
gamer?
direction here. Daryl is going to be picked up. What is this? Are we going to see a kid Daryl come?
Probably midnight. No, it's probably. Is it like 10
I
p.m.?
would love that. There's a lot of wide open expanse on this map that's pretty hard for the kid to cross, but
10:20.
It's
It's 10:20.
open, just
Okay.
putting
for
it
you.
out there.
Can you imagine that? That would be messed up, bro. I mean,
I need to start
why
doing.
would you
I
down
need to
over
get.
the bull,
I need to
Exactly.
post.
Yeah, you could dash twice.
The last
basically,
month and a
first
half,
one
I haven't really
misses.
been acting
I don't know, I
streaming-wise.
think
I've been
you can
busy,
really
but
afford to miss some of these things. Also, Bull doesn't charge.
I need
us
to look
free.
for a
He has to
video
take
editor.
damage, So
It's true.
there are plenty
Actually,
of
I
reasons
would
to
actually
play Daryl
like
here.
pay
When
someone
you
to
get
edit video for
super
me.
for free, you're also getting hypercharge for free.
I'll make a post
so
on it probably
that's
this
really
week.
The mentality here is constant aggression.
Bull has a Buffy though, and a 71% win rate on
That's
this
true.
map.
Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, again, you are still looking for something that can close the gap on Bilal and Aslivy here. Obviously, we're going to have the jump gadget for Angelo, so it won't be so easy. But I want to remind you guys, Zemp
We got
is a
29
tank
likes
player,
on
kind of what he
YouTube.
does, so I really do expect them to round out their comp with that. And yep, here is the Bull. Both teams draft themselves a tank, but those little differences, Reddy, you talked about in terms of how the super is built for Tyron, or for whoever's going to be playing the Bull, and Ducky is something we're going to be looking closely at.
Yeah, and so look at Bull. Like, what is your matchup here as Bull? Well, you're not going to be touching Angelo, probably. He can just
Tyron
jump
on
away
Bull,
if he
they
wants to.
won.
Pierce
Yeah.
also vulnerable. You can opt to blast people away if you really want to. You could go for that defensively.
Oh,
So
they went
those
Zemp.
are kind of the
Zemp
matchups
went
I'm
on Bull,
looking
they
for,
swapped.
for Bull. Once he takes damage, he'll also be working on getting his super. Could potentially get it off of Daryl as well. I think it'll be a struggle for him to get his super, but as with anything with the tank,
I don't
he's
know.
going
Bull's-
to be getting it for
Bull's
free.
very good, bro. He's
They're only playing for points
Bull
here,
is probably the
but
best
it's
tank,
with the
right?
Postseason
I would say.
in mind. LCQ or World Finals is what they're hoping for now.
I tell you, the exchange rate on bragging rights in NA is quite high. It's definitely worth trying to get yourself some of those. Ducky getting forced down pretty low. That's the Ducky IE, not the Ducky Y, who's shooting him right now. You guys are really going to tilt me. All right, Zemp here sees as
Oh, Simpson went down.
Angelo, and Zemp is a little bit too low and ticking down.
Bull's the best tank. Yeah, Bull's the best tank, I would say, for sure.
Ducky able to go to work on
It
the
was
safe,
Hank.
but
Hank was at the
as
top for a
Angelo
while,
was
but
the best candidate to damage safes in
Buffies.
general. We saw Ducky Y pop a return to sender there amidst.
I'm rooting for. I want Vatic to win. I want Bilal and Slivy.
He's gonna roll right through the Bull, who is killed mid-dash by Bilal.
But I won't be
It's a
surprised
play
if
from the sniper who's not
Ducky and them
typically
win.
the one who's going to be taking out
BB was good for
charging
time.
Bull. So far,
Yeah,
it's
but
been
BB was
advantage for
bugged out for a while.
They've gotten Homeless down to 66%, but just opting to
I think
retrain for
BB's
right
still
now. They can
okay.
see all of this
As
built
more
up for
Buffies
Homeless,
come out,
and they
BB
know
will
they
drop
have to
down
take
back in the
defensive
meta.
stance, or
Bumpy.
At least they do until Ducky gets his next free super.
Sandbags are pretty good here. Here comes
Gotta
Ducky Y
wait.
trying to pressure Ducky IE on the right side of the map. Hypercharge low coming in for the Daryl. Ducky IE.
No,
Doesn't quite
Ducky
get
had
to
no
the
value out of
side.
that.
Gonna try and reciprocate. Charge on in and gets a close
But
range
still
shot.
close.
This keeps though Vatic in the lead because Ducky wants to come forward. Nice damage there. As Livy gets
Edgar
taken down by
Buffy. What do you guys think about Edgar Buffy? I think it's gonna be good, right?
Bilal just needs to churn out
He'll
damage
be-
here.
Edgar
He is
would be good for
absolutely
a month
tapping
or
right now, trying to
so,
get
month and a
Zip
half.
through the wall as Libby comes around to wrap and gets a second kill as well. The sniper duo are keeping home territory safe.
BB will probably be bad when next Buffies come out, or at least not as good. Yeah.
In order to get that super for free, but he's also going to try and just get some hits off on Ducky.
What's up,
He's doing everything
Bab
in
and
his
Chip? How
power
are
to
you?
stay away and get his next super charged up.
Currently get an ideal recoiling rotator there, though, and get well
I'm
protected
actually
by Bilal. Sends
voting
the
for
super down
Slivy
on
and
the
them to
safe.
win, chat.
Zemp
I want them to
running
win. Free
locked
super?
into it. Vatic still has
No,
a bit of a
I
lead
want,
now.
I want
Bilal's gonna
Ducky
make
and
his
them
way
to
back
win.
the map, and you'll note
Griff,
that
I think Griff's gonna be very good to Buffy, right?
Sandbags in play.
Nadia,
Well,
hypercharge.
Ducky
Nadia.
could be in trouble. Ducky IE
Her
is gonna
buff.
be
Yeah, she's gonna be
leaping
good.
upon him. Still,
It's-
knock off the safe
She didn't
shield
get
down
Buffy,
to
right? Only
38,
hyper?
13 in the round.
It was an awesome defense from
She got
Manny.
hyper
It's
only.
going to have to be one final play from FA Homeless. They need to get this safe.
FA
down
Homeless.
48 to at least 5. Zip cannot connect.
W,
Seconds
let's
to
go.
Tyrant with a desperate supply drop
Yeah,
on
I want
Safe,
Vatic
but
to
it's
win,
just
y'all.
not
I'm
enough.
rooting for them, y'all.
Vatic
Come on,
had
y'all.
defense
Chat,
on
let's
the block with
go.
these snipers, but it wasn't really that much
I'm
of a
voting for them.
matchup
I'm rooting
difference.
for them.
I think they also played this. They executed this so
Nadia
well.
is
and
far
it's something
from
that we
Buffy.
haven't
Yeah,
had the
she won't get
privilege of
buffed for a long
seeing, I
time.
believe in previous months. I think they just
Maybe
got
a year?
diffed on
Oh,
the
who knows?
on the matchups. And here you see Bilal executing with that Pierce. He's lining up the shots onto a charging bull that's behind him. That's a difficult shot to hit.
Yeah, two very valid compositions.
Yeah, I want
but
BTC to
Vatic's
win.
fighting There's that much better. Ducky Y looks pretty good with some of these return to senders on as Livy's direction and was connecting some decent safe shots, but Ducky IE more frequently has that super ready to cross the map.
I see. Oh, I see.
Vatic.
Ducky IE. I see why you're saying that.
Ooh,
It's
yeah,
a
some
Ducky.
pretty serious damage as Livy's just fighting stay alive here on the left side. Tyrant pushing up very aggressively. Those sandbags are going to be quite useful into these
I do like
snipers
playing
who
Natty
get a
on this
single
map,
shot
too.
to work with. Meanwhile, on the right side, just a bit of a void in power. And Ducky is going to take the opportunity to dash in just to delay the
They
push.
low. I don't know what happened, W, because they
Also taken
I
down
thought
the
they
right
said
side. It's not
originally
really what they
about
needed at
6
all.
Buffies
All
per
kinds of
update,
flurries of attacks
but they
meant
only
to
announced
defend
3 of
against
them.
Ducky will end up taking him down.
I don't know what
but not
happened.
before suffering a total of 48% of damage.
If they only need 3 Buffies per update, which is like 2 months,
Regain map control if,
it's gonna take years before the Buffies come out. Maybe they do another 3
They're gonna be able to run him down. That's 2 picked up for the Daryl and some
next
pretty
month,
safe
like
damage.
not in the Brawl
If I
Talk. I don't know what
He's gonna
happened.
be able to knock it down to that
Because 3
square
Buffies is not very
50%.
much in the Brawl Talk.
Vatic still playing defensively. Bilal has his hypercharge ready to
It
move.
just makes things more
Ducky and Tyrant
imbalanced,
are
in my
ideal
opinion.
targets for this. Zemp
Buffies is like another
having to
hypercharge.
take down
Give her,
hypercharge
you know.
out from Tyrant.
It's
But
3
where's
every
the
2 weeks,
super?
but they only
Oh,
in the
Zemp
Brawl
one
Talk.
down,
The,
this one
no,
on
in the last Brawl Talk they had
side.
6.
It's a strike from
This Brawl
Ducky
Talk,
as
they only
he
announced
bowls
3 of
over the
them.
bull himself. And before moving in, Opsu once again high behind
Right?
his
I don't know,
on the
maybe
right
I'm
side.
wrong.
Ducky decides to charge forward. It's up to the
Nah,
snipers
Vatic wins.
to deal with this bull, and it's only really Bilal, but he can churn out damage. Look at him walking over his shots to continue to churn it out.
Yeah, Zemp gets a knock, but you see, yep, down to 24 as FA Homeless is safe. That's good.
Nah,
damage
they win
coming
it, y'all.
from
Come on,
Zemp.
come on.
He's been focusing down whenever he has a bit of room. Zemp may not quite make it to the safe here. Okay, he is able to get a touch. As Livy there, good healing. Another knock now, down to 46%. But in the meantime, FA Homeless are trying to work their way through the middle of the map. Someone has to deal with Zep because he's basically even this game up on his own. Knock now down to 19. Vatic can fall
Bro,
behind
what
here.
happened?
17 seconds left in the round. They need to go after Ducky. Return to center active, but Bilal is not brought down by it. Still a lead for FA Homeless now. Out of nowhere, Vatic had to go, and they've got to go now.
Well, Homeless only have one more chance. They got to dodge.
Go! I need this!
Ducky battered around 21% to 60%.
Let's go!
More is all they need, and they will lead by 11%. What a close one. It's like their nightmares came true on top of the safe. Not only did Bull come in for
It was two
separate
trios
procs
that
of the
get
shield on the
buffies.
safe, but on the final when he knocked it down to 19, that's because an entire Bull shot is going to do like 6% damage on the safe. That is how much he does. That is why he's such a high priority brawler. But you got to give the good kind of
I don't
kudos to
remember.
Vatic over here.
I want to say last
Finally being the
update
ones to
though,
let
in the
Bull
Brawl
do
Talk,
the
they
drag
had
on such a crucial mode for him
they
to
showed
play
6
it
buffies.
and winning in spite of it.
Realizing that the Daryl has more frequent opportunity to super into the map and also has recalling rotator to add to that upfront safe damage if you ever get on there for free. So in this very niche example, it might just be that Ducky is, Ducky IE rather, is making the correct tank pick. You can see here, of course, just constant pressure coming in from Bilal. Great Pierce play in general. And Ducky Y, so great, nunning gadgets, so it was pretty important. But look at Zem getting absolutely trashed there. You can see just how
the
powerful
Bull
Daryl
is not
can still be.
not
One
good.
of those earlier hypercharged brawlers, at least in terms of the tank class, and after the rework, he's still very powerful.
Here's where things went wrong, by the way. This is the time that Zip finally pushed in successfully. He stayed on that safe for a very long time. Ultimately, with another push in, dropped it down to 16 before this final clutch moment from Vatic. They were able to get a pretty sizable 11% lead in the end game. You have to hand it to these snipers for consistently defending the Bull. Look at this. Well, but see, Zip also isn't going for kills.
Yeah.
And you see Ducky over here, not necessarily going for kills either. There were points where he's trying to kind of use enemy brawlers as a springboard to get forward. He has a couple of rolls if he, decides to use both of them to get to the safe. However, it wouldn't be so bad to charge up another one mid-transit or just like pick up a kill.
If cycle that super on the move, right?
Exactly.
And again, so Zemp had way more safe damage, almost 80,000 over the course of the series. So he was very, very impactful there. Less a disruptor, more a safe damager. Vatic, they're going to take that first set away.
Have you played ranked yet? Besides today, Luna, or no?
Yeah, but Angelo, though, is open because Leon has been looked at pretty closely. Pierce has been taken away.
I might push
And
rank
Vatic say,
later tonight.
We'll just
Off
find the
stream
next
though.
best sharpshooter.
He's definitely
But I
a
need
first-pick
to.
brawler. He's been banned out so much. I think
Have you played ranked yet? Besides today?
Up by looking at the ban rates for every brawler, and Angelo had been banned.
I want to try and get Masters
15
this
times,
season.
and we didn't even have
On
a
my
win
mini
rate
account.
because he didn't get the chance to be picked a single time, and it exemplifies how strong this brawler is. But this is a deliberate decision by Homeless to leave this brawler open. I think just because honestly there are higher priority brawlers here, and typically you'll see Pierce as a sniper reserved for those global bans.
I wonder if we see the Daryl make appearances later on in this series.
Your friend wants to push Masters early.
The tick for Gold Arm Gulch is really interesting. Full control brawlers picked up so far for this
What's the
side.
difference
Remember,
between global
bans from
and well, the global is
they want to try and get Zemp on a tank.
the global bans or the bans.
We don't often see tick on this.
I don't know how they don't show the global
And the
bans
reason
on
is that He
stream.
just gets run down. Like he is a win.
But each team
condition
gets
in
2
game.
global
He has
bans,
hyper
and that's
charge, you're gonna lay
banned
down
for the
a bunch of
entire
hyper charge
match.
that do a butt ton of damage.
And then the other
But
normal
he's
bans
so
are
vulnerable in
banned for
close
just
range.
that
Now,
one
he's been eliminated here, so that's one less thing that they have to worry about.
One
Daryl's
game.
Playable. Brock was
like
wide
that
open.
one, like for this map only.
Exactly, yeah. And so Homeless know this. So what are they planning?
Because
on to
honestly, we
punish
need
this?
more
Because now
bans
he's
in the
actually
game.
committed with
I
a
feel
couple
like
of
I don't
sharpshooters
know.
that aren't really that strong in close range. People
I
also
think
not
we'll
gonna
get
be
more
amazing
bans in the
close
game.
range. He can box and
Sometime
enemy
this year
that's
in
going
rank,
aggro. I
there's
don't
too many
think he'll
brawlers,
run
and I feel
rage
like
quit here. And you can also take up a bunch.
I don't know how it would work.
Trap a thrower. That's
Each
also,
team gets 3 like
fair
normal
play.
bans, and then
So
plus
it's
like
going to be good for punishing anything over aggressive, but you're lacking on DPS here for Vatic.
an extra ban or 2. I don't know.
It's also not exactly huge amounts.
it
of
takes
direct
longer to
damage.
ban and stuff,
Can
but-
hope that people walk into those mines, but that's rarely
If
ever
let's just say, for
guaranteed.
example, whoever the party
This
leader
composition
is
out, you
and in
can
rank,
something durable, or
that person
something
should
with
get
good
1 ban,
sustain. So in
that, like the
general, though,
quote-unquote global
it's a pretty
ban,
defensive comp. It's a
and then
comp that
plus the
wants to
3
play
regular
for that
bans.
late game
There
inevitability
should be at least
of
4
map
bans
closing
per
in.
team.
So it's going to be a race against the clock here for Vatic to actually open that map up and abuse their double sharpshooter look.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for them to get into mid just off the beginning of the game. Like, that's one of the things that Jaeyong is best at. If this were Bounty, we would be talking about him getting the blue star because that's how quickly he closes into mid. Now here on Gold Arm Gulch, mid, I don't think people really think about it that much, but you can get spawn trapped on your side, and there are not many points to get out of there. It's just
there's way too many OP brawlers. Well, the brawlers that are very good is not all of them, but basically for the next 6 or I'd just say up to a year.
Whether he did decide to go for stinging flight with his,
I would say buffy brawlers are gonna be in the top more than not.
Ducky slowly breaking open the map to enforce.
So Tick's gonna cook here. Yeah, I love Tick, yo. Tick. Tick's my favorite thrower. I think Tick has always been consistent since he's ever been released. He's not the best, but I like playing Tick the most out of all throwers.
Still happy to keep Ducky at bay here. No chance for Rock to really get into the map meaningfully. Mantis of people there towards the bottom would, in theory, allow his Livy in, but he was actually tagged up by that RT and didn't want to overextend.
It's also useful just to break open this bush on the bottom left. Like, yes, Ducky can do that, but...
And I like this map for Tick, too.
That's an early game pick. Ducky with a Y is going to come out on top, and now it's a 3v2. Vatic still trying to farm up some utility here. Ducky's going to back him all the way up. Zimp at risk of going down. Ducky also bogged.
You thought it was fish-based, but it wasn't? What's up, Forrest? No, what do you mean you thought it was my face? What?
Hypercharge off of his Livy on the top right. I think that's probably the highest priority super and hypercharge combo for this composition from FA Homeless.
But now Vatic gets to start the round with the map open up a little bit more and much of that grass missing. So this is about as good as it gets for them in terms of favorable beginnings. This is even against the Jae-Yong setup here of FA Homeless, who know they can't.
I want Batik to win though. Come on.
Now you can't afford to have Islivy picked off though by an RT or something similar. You really need to make sure nothing random is thrown in your direction. You can see those incendiary fields preventing Ducky with a Y from getting too close.
We need one more like on YouTube, y'all. We're at 29 likes. Let's get 30.
Because even Bilal is kind of struggling versus Tyrant on the bottom side as he is slowly backing up. This
what,
is perfect for Vatic, though. This is just
Omega,
where
what?
FA Homeless to be. Everyone bunched up together.
What part of Europe are you? Are you Germany or?
Getting out of this spawn. Tyrant doesn't mind being behind a wall, but he doesn't have long to sit around here before that poison's going to start damaging him. He's already
the new Buffy Brawlers sound kind of mid, except Edgar,
gets it perfectly.
Who I feel every no skill. Yeah, Edgar seems much better now, right? His Buffy's gonna be good.
He's going to actually he must be close to his hypercharge if he's deciding to stay here and keep feeding Supercell.
But when Edgar got his hypercharge, Edgar was like one of the best brawlers in game, if not the best. In rank, not just like in low rank. I'm talking about in general, like in all rank. Edgar was like one of the most picked brawlers when his hypercharge first came out, and I think his Buffy, when his stuff comes out for him, he's gonna be.
Still hung up over him getting ticked by the poison twice.
He's gonna be pretty decent, I think.
Yeah. Just a poor play by such a veteran player as well. I think it speaks to just the volume of the stakes here for FA Homeless. They're still really trying to make a name for themselves. They got dropped by their.
You're in the northwest of Europe? Okay.
That is why they are homeless, but according to them, they're on an upward trend. We'll see if they can force it here as they've now been trapped in jail on the bottom left. Ducky with a super forward. Ducky with the Y taking major damage and another hypercharge pop to continue to hammer down.
That's the dangerous part. You've got that Brock super with Mantis of Meeple combo. You
What's up? Thank you for the jewels, Luna W floating hearts. Thank you for the floating heart.
Top of the wall. Tyrant's going to get picked up here in this round.
Yeah, YouTube changed the gifting system over there.
Gets here, but he knows
it looks different for me.
And Vatic has shown us what can happen here if they're not.
Come on, let's go, let's go. I want Zim. I want.
And I think we've actually
seen them to win below.
Just what they can deliver too, because it looked decently solid off the beginning. Though it's like what you said earlier, this is a countdown to those walls being broken and Tick not really having much of anywhere to go. You ended off round number 2 with Tick being all the way backed up into spawn, just not a point of interest on this map. It's about mid in the end game. We'll see a different rollout from FA Homeless.
Were you my 30th like, Luna? We're at 30 even now.
Don't seem to have any issues with adapting. They'll open up this mid wall immediately so that Islivy has plenty of room to walk around. And despite the best efforts of Tyrant, doesn't look like he'll be ticked up by that much damage. In fact, considers going aggressive, but is punished heavily for it.
Islivy, yeah, needs to chill for a sec here. Bilal also losing out against Ducky, and now you've opened up for the RT to actually pressure in some of these shots against your low health team. This is claustrophobic for Vatic. They need to open the map a little bit more.
You think you're 30th like? Yeah, I think you're right.
think one of the struggles here is also Bilal is just having issues hitting these shots. Ducky's being really evasive. Tyrant is staying perfectly out of range. Just Tick has so much range. It's one of the things that makes him incredibly useful in knockout and bounty, but
yeah, when I the last month and a half I haven't streamed that much, and my YouTube
he's able to jump out. Is Livy
if you don't stream and you don't post videos,
yeah, Ducky knows now he just needs to open up the map before the round ends.
I gotta do one or the other.
Meaningful damage or kills with that super.
So I hope this month I'm gonna lock in.
A little bit tight, but
or the next
Tyrant is pretty nice in these situations, and Bilal,
I need to edit more video.
Had a hard enough time hitting the shots already, but
no, it's over.
Tick head to get in the way and guarantee the win to FA Homeless.
Yeah, say hello to my little friend. It's the last thing you want directly in front of you as an Angela. You can't shoot through it. It's just going to blow you up. It does mean a bit of lost utility for Tyrant. He would have loved to have his hypercharge and super ready at any time, but he still has a hypercharge, so that's all fine and dandy for him. The only thing that's not going his way is that these walls have been severely damaged by Ducky's progress. Ducky even using some supers to expedite the breakdown of the terrain.
Yeah, it's huge now, and we can see how different the game looks when this Vatic composition actually has these nice long sight lines to work with. Ducky running out of places to hide, but
can you cancel
his
fish?
fire rate is faster
no.
than Bilal's.
Once I put it in, it can't be canceled. Why? Did I give Luna 100 fish?
To let go of the
Every now and then
Bilal needs to be careful. He can still get
my
tapped
finger
down.
slips and I do
One more
whatever.
shot would have done it for Ducky, but no. Here's Ducky with an IE though, a hypercharge pop. Tyrant's going to be forced down and out of the map, but here is a head first usage.
Once I hit internet, the only way to cancel it is I have to close my fish game. If I closed it out and reopen it, then it would cancel. Yeah.
Boxing everyone. Ducky's taking major damage on the bottom left. Ducky with
give you 100.
On the right side.
Well, I can't give you 100. I can only.
And here comes the
that's silver. RT's hyper.
RT.
No.
That is the win condition here. For RT,
you can only give fish in 20s is like the most. So if I did times 1,000, it only gives you 20.
You feel like that probably would
So
have
if I did times 20 times 20 like that over and over, then it would.
Feels like at times they're not able to hit consecutive shots. I think in the first set it was as Livy picked up the Angelo. Now it's Bilal, but a lot of dodging we're seeing here from Ducky and Tyrant. Bilal not able
yeah, I
to
gave
get
Luna like
damage,
times 200, but it doesn't. It just gives her 20. It can't.
That's pretty great. Bilal wanted to
the game's not programmed for that.
Side, but this is one of the biggest things that became an issue for them in the last game is that they're like, okay, let's get aggro on Tick, and then they can't really.
Let's see. After this match, we have.
Damage, which isn't always the worst thing, but they, I think, were killed by the Tick Super a couple times, or at least they were denied the ability to get a.
We got Bobby up next.
Head first from Tyrant saved him from getting boxed in a spawn by Ducky on this Brock in the final round.
Bro.
Oh, that's nice from Ducky as Livy is in trouble here. Yeah, being pinched on either side now.
W, let's go, go!
That's going to find some damage on him. You can't afford that to happen. Losing a player in the neutral is a very bad sign for you. And now FI Homeless starting to exert their presence a little bit more in a 3v2 situation. It's going to be difficult.
This is over. You just had some chicken noodles? Chicken noodle soup, or what did you have?
Come in. They'll look like to try and make a swift exit.
Emotional damage.
This is excellent from FA Homeless to get their early game pick. Hardly any walls.
I want Body to win, honestly.
See like different priorities in terms of the wall break. We'll see Tyrant once again on this right side, just like he was last round, just like he was off the beginning of game number 2. Now, Vatic, they have course corrected on one issue. Bilal wasn't able to hit those shots, and he got some gimmies off the beginning. But this time, that Welcome to the Swamp is not going to be doing anything on the right side. Bit of dispersion at the hands of the Mansions of Meeple, but Vatic are slowly having to move back. They're being tapped too much by Tyrant, pressured too much by
Oh, nice kill from Ducky.
Out in the neutral, dropping this to a 3v2.
Okay, it is
I'm cheering for him. Come on, let's go.
There, which is something maybe you could question, given that the map takes a while to break open. For Bilal, very useful there to avoid getting taken out.
Regular chicken flavor noodles.
Play safe and smart.
Those are pretty good.
Should be home and hosed for a decider round. Tyrant caught inside that Manchester Meeple for only a moment. Has a hypercharged super at the ready, which could be critical. There's Livy's low. What's he going for here? Oh,
what was it?
But Tyrant is Livy runs
okay,
it in,
nice.
maybe trying to make use of the rage quit gadget. Either way, Ducky is going to be left on his own and knows he needs to save that hyper for the next round.
You wish you had a strong
really bad
area for 5v5.
Sure what that
we'll play knockout,
was,
but let's.
It had me scratching my head. He almost
What's up, Daily BS? Hey, bro, how are you? We'll play 5v5 knockout, but I want to watch some of this more.
To keep
If the matches start getting boring, I mean, I can stream for the next 12 hours, but
have to move all the way back.
I want to watch this for a little bit.
Room filled up that void on the left side, so it's gonna now assume more of a left versus right dynamic.
I'm gonna say if they don't get the kill, if they wait till the end until the smoke comes in, BTC they're gonna lose. RT's got hypercharged, and that honestly that's a guaranteed like 2 kills at least.
Just some kind of pick is what they need. Zemp is playing really aggressively, but he's so speedy that it's a difficult.
But you got the walls broken open. I don't know.
Thankfully for Bilal, he does have a hypercharge and super.
I want Ducky and Bilal. I want them to win.
As he moves around, which is going to also be sped up what 20% because of the hypercharge.
Oh, nice! That's a kill. Zemp, he's dead. Let's go!
Despite the best efforts of Zemp.
Oh, the RT.
On the right side, Bilal taken down by the blades of Ducky, and Ducky on the left side falls. It's as Livy versus a close range tick, but Tyrant. How often do you see that? A tick winning a 1v1 with no walls in sight.
But it's Tyrant, man. The guy has been around the block a few times. Definitely not his first rodeo, and a very composed finish to a very close knockout game. This is what I'm talking about with FA Homeless. They are serious business. And honestly, there were 2 comps that had very scary potential when the gas starts to close in. That RT hypercharge definitely was a factor, but of course you can say the same with Andrew's hypercharge or the Tick's hypercharge. It's tough, I guess, for me in that late game scenario. He's a control brawler, but when the map's open, he doesn't do a whole lot. He's really designed to try and at least let you stay in the game before those walls come down.
Just such an exhilarating set to kick off this match. Shows you how good FA Homeless have been, that they can take down an opponent like Vatic in spite of all their preparation, in spite of their strong win rates and everything as well. Though this was a close affair. Vatic, I could absolutely see them having this. That was just a final heads-up moment. If like there had been one more hit,
like honestly, like RT, you only get his hypercharge like in knockout like once per
his 1v1
game.
To win.
Yeah, nicely
at
done,
best.
Nichols. Here are your match stats. And remember, the quiz is live at event.brawlstars.com. It's another great way for you to get your points towards your in-game rewards. The quizzes are going to come up in between games. You can also vote for your MVP. And if you made your predictions, you'll be earning points for those as well. That is the place to be joining us here for the BSC.
Love answering my quiz questions. Love voting for MVPs. We're not quite there yet. Let's not jump the gun, but you got to stick around to the end of the game to get the lion's share of the points and get your rewards in game. But back to the match. This was crazy. That's an unreal KD for a tick. You just do not see that very often.
I don't know. I like playing
Tick. It's kind of interesting, right?
That's one of the better Tick maps.
Low damage from the side of FA Homeless. They really wanted to
play. If he dodged it better.
RT is always really scary, but then the RT's getting a couple picks early in the round. He's got the hack gadget, so all of a sudden it's like, wait, these guys can win before the end of the round. 2 comps that wanted to win in 2 pretty different stages of the game. That was fascinating, but let's jump into this draft. First of all, Shade banned away on Sneaky Field. Sandy also out of the picture here.
Get your laptop. What's up, Stu?
And Jackie get banned.
You got your laptop
FA
back?
Homeless that are choosing to take those brawlers out.
But your phone's taken away?
Of course, a pretty powerful anti-tank brawler in Clancy.
I think you can also tell that they want this Clancy because they ban stuff that's not going to be able to, that would be able to run at them super effectively. Also, you can tell that they might have wanted a Shade because they banned a couple of things that are so good at breaking open walls, and Jackie, which you would basically only play these days if you're specifically trying to counter Shade. Now, they'll pick up this Clancy early on. Clancy is probably the strongest anti-tank in the game at the moment. The only caveat is that he takes time to build up, and he doesn't really have much to deal with stuff in close range.
What did you do?
Mo can totally.
Stu's got screen time, Luna.
If these walls break open, it's going to be much more difficult because
that's
Clancy,
what he did.
Once he's leveled up, he's going to outrange.
Or what didn't he do?
You need to try and find a composition that keeps you in the game. Until
Minus tip until 2 a.m.
Gold level gets enough credits to become a
trophies are so easy to last 4 games. The opponent has gotten less than 5% hot zone.
Yeah. First, should have expected to see
if we do knock out Dobby 5v5, like most of the games are.
Yeah, they have
if we get a decent take, where the trophies are free.
I think you're very happy.
I don't know. They're gonna change. I think in this. Okay, not the update that comes. Because the Brawl Talk came yesterday, so this week.
Specifically,
if I'm gonna guess, probably Tuesday the update will come out. But the next update, we're probably gonna get. We need like a trophy rework, like the system, because
I think the obvious answer here,
it's terrible matchmaking. It's like it's actually worse than before. I think.
Yeah, and
I think it's worse than before. You know, a decent tank.
Need a bear once it's charged matched up. So this is all about getting the best lane
It's
matchups.
Homeless T.
Now, in terms of who plays mid over here, I could, yeah, absolutely see it being Ems from Homeless. And then maybe you see Mo try and pick up that mantle. Just the DPS is going to be lacking. It's going to be challenging to find a worthy matchup.
I want to watch at least this entire set and the next one. I'm probably gonna, I don't know.
And get in sort of behind
time is
that
it now?
gas cloud, but still, she's got so much in her kit that can.
It's still,
deny
these
that.
games are going forever.
She has a knockback effect.
Well, Team Electros went to full 4-5.
Map not getting broken open too
So this-
heavily. That's quite scary.
10:45. Yeah, this could go for
Looks like
another
it's going to be
probably.
Bilal at mid. It makes sense because he
It
has
could go
the
for like
range.
4
You
more
can also
hours.
see
I
that
don't know.
FA Homeless decided that they were going to double up at mid at first. Here's the risk with playing into a bull is that he has so much HP, just runs down your lane. Ducky really wants to get those taps on him. In fact, we're going to have to pinch him. He picks up one, not quite two, but his Livy slowed down. Can't get to the goal line in time to defend.
I'm telling you that
Prestige 2 is not tough? No.
Of Bull is disgusting. If you get
And Prestige 3
elimination,
is not
vulnerable
tough either,
for half a
I don't
second,
think.
which is huge because that's normal when the enemy team is desperately just
Yeah,
spamming
Prestige
all the
2
way.
is like Prestige 1.
Vatic once more going to have some trouble into the Spull. Zim tries to rush right through the Nita Bear. It's not going to go his way. On the right side, that Nita Bear is dealt with, but it
Prestige
fades out
3
a
just
long
takes
time.
longer.
Livy gets that pass to himself. That
And
he
and
needed.
some of the
One
games are
risks
more
of playing
difficult,
into
the
Mo
matchmaking
all
wise, but
is
no,
that
mostly
he
it's the
uses
same, I think.
When he uses a super to change
No,
back to a form,
trophies
or
is
to
nothing.
pass a ball in from long.
And that's the interaction of Mo.
Hypercharge on the Nita, let's go!
Favoured the Mo pretty heavily. Zem goes down, but he dove deep.
This is
clear to
goal.
map control. Tyra, though, is in deep
Right.
trouble. Here come Vatic, man. This is.
Let's go!
Elizabeth cleans again. Zem tries to rush on out.
Yo.
Gets something done. But this Vatic comp looks good. They
I want
left
Vatic to
Bull
win.
Open
I
for
want
a
him.
reason. They didn't ban for it. And honestly, their strategy prevails.
It's because they knew that they could pick for it, basically. The Nita is a hard counter to Bull, and sometimes
They've kinda
it can
had
be
bad luck
overwhelmed,
this year.
And you saw in the
As
early
Liddy
game,
and
actually, it was quite overwhelming.
things haven't
They
gone their
charged
way.
into the enemy spawn, but all that
Like that
while,
account you showed me with 15 Prestige 2, but Peak Mythic? Yeah, it's terrible, bro. I've seen
the seconds in the last game.
players have,
It was one goal
Prestige
right after the next,
3,
and the Nita hypercharge
20K
isn't just great because it
trophies,
buffs
like
her
the-
bear. It's because of that Buffy that makes her attack travel so much faster. It effectively extends her range. Now she has a bear. Zim's going to have to expend several shots to deal with it.
Or
This
die.
just means, yeah, another cycle bear for Ducky, but he decided not to commit. Instead, he just wants to hang on to mid because they haven't quite won the left side yet.
Have y'all met
I
up
think it's
before with
actually tough
someone?
for Ems into the Leon as well. You can see very
the
quickly, like
community?
Bilal is quite often able to get
I
close
met
enough
a
to
couple of
Tyrant
my-
where Ems'
couple of my
gas
viewers
clouds
I've met in
aren't their
person,
most
yeah.
effective. But there it is. Yep, Ems cleaned up yet again. Tyrant's had a really difficult game. Zemp is chasing someone in the top corner of the map, but is not able to get the better of Ducky.
They're gonna score.
We are losing our 1v1
Let's go!
hard over here. Vatic, one goal away.
You met up,
from
you
being
did
up
not meet
2-0.
up. You went fishing with me last
Problem
week?
of Ducky with the Y taking so long to charge
I
up
didn't go
his
fishing last week, so no,
level,
you didn't
also
meet
just
up.
not having
Different-
those
different
long
person.
sidelines. It's going to be the initial takedown of Zem. This should be the springboard that Vatic need to assume control of mid and then push up this effective line of scrimmage to the FA Homeless goal. They don't have the super.
I think Homeless is Homeless this game. They're cooked. They ain't gonna win this.
Only, what, a couple of shots
Right?
off of his super, which is going to back everyone away, sap all of their ammo, and generate a goal for Vatic.
Yeah. Ducky Y, however, is close to goal.
Almost
Yeah, we'd love
hypercharge.
to
And he's
build
hyper. He
up
got
that
hyper.
point.
As Davy's got
Pressure
hyper.
These Nita Bears down very, very quickly. Here's Bilal. Big damage into Zep, who has no choice but to charge forward, apparently. Could have gone better.
Boom, double
Zep,
kill.
though, charging at Ducky
No, the
Y.
Clancy.
He's not going to get the better of him, though. Tyrant needs to fall back into the goal lest he get taken down, and Bruce does create a lot of space, but Zep is back to pave the way for FA Homeless to get back into the map, but there is another bloody bear to deal with.
This team is
Just
kind of
keeps feeding the
homeless.
Bears. They knew that this is what they were going to do if they played Bull. It's just
We went
the
out for a
obvious
candle,
response, and
lit
Zem's
dinner
trying
last
to
Sunday.
seal dip it. But along
Yeah.
the way, Vatic had been farming up hypercharges, supers. Here comes Tyra trying to make a big play. It's not going to go his way. In fact, and Bilal has to pop the invis. He's running invis heal, interestingly. You don't see that often.
No! Rip!
For the dribble. Incredible. That's what we needed to see from Zimp, but it is a solo play to get that goal. He's really the only one who can score here.
20 seconds left in the round, though. Ducky has that super. It's been sitting on him for quite some time. Look at the damage out of the Clancy. It's disgusting. Zep's going to open up the map, but here come FA Homeless. Vatic left the front door open, and they will be squatting to make this an interesting set.
I'm noticing a trend here for FA Homeless. It seems like the only way that they can get a goal is by steamrolling through the enemy team. And it's most effective.
Yeah,
when you
Bull
do that
doesn't do
right off the
anything, they
spot.
don't
tried
win.
to do this when the game has just started. because in Brawl Ball, you spawn further up on the map as opposed to other modes where you're at the back. So Homeless, once again, are going to try and force this bull for it. I feel like they should probably back off just a little bit into the Nita. Zemp is trying to stay as far away as possible, but Ducky with the speed gear is able to rotate lane so easily through the bushes that it looks like a repeat of the last one.
Zemp getting chunked down here, needs to be very wary, as Livy obviously can splash damage around those corners. So Zemp stays out of the way. This, though, allows Vatic to set up shop here in mid. The lollipop drop is going to make it hard to know which way they're going to be coming from. Not to mention, grass is completely...
Let's see what happens. That's it. He's got super. Come on, get the kill, get the kill.
Here is that faux fur making it almost impossible to burn down the bear, and Ducky just needs some damn credits. He's able to get
Let's
them
go.
going. It's Vatic who just...
That's free goal.
Over FA Homeless.
It's just so tough for FA Homeless. Their Ems doesn't have a good matchup into this Nita. You also saw Tyrant use all 3 of his shots onto a shielded Bruce, and so then that was the green light for Nita to move in, because you're not going to be able to be killed by an Ems that doesn't have the ammunition to take you down. Then everything collapsed from there. So you're trying to keep
Hypercharge
the
bear.
You don't have really anything to deal with the Nita. Zemp, however, skill diffs the right side.
No, I don't skill dip that one.
That hypercharged Nita Bear is still alive and kicking. Could be enough to get rid of Ducky.
No! Save the goal. Ducky got to go.
Clancy has such poor reload speed that he had no choice but to try and walk it in.
Yeah, he's not quite gold credits yet. That is rough. Zemp here will be able to clear.
Got another bear ready.
Bruce. Ducky is a couple shots away from being at full power. But this is Vatic with a 1-0 goal lead. Ducky. So close.
I'm gonna do more giveaways coming up soon.
He'll be there. Can he be?
I'll make an announcement later this week, either tomorrow, in the next like 3 days.
Oh, I see the hypercharge there, Bilal. That is scary. He's going to be hitting very, very hard, even from long distance on that Leon. Going to be a pseudo sharpshooter for a time. Here's another Bruce. Faux fur again needs to be worked through. Ducky's not getting credits for those hits either, which sucks for him. And there's the wall getting broken up. Ducky chasing the bottom corner. Here comes as Livy though, and Ducky Y standing. Super had to be used though. This is a
They win, they win, they win!
Lollipop
Let's go!
Close enough to score.
Vatic win.
Come back and get another set notched up.
Phew, take a breather after that one. It got pretty hairy there towards the end. You saw that Vatic had the utility advantage. They had a couple of hypercharges at their disposal. They also had Bruce with the faux fur gadget active, so they had a lot to block damage and to take down the enemy team. But even still, after all of that hesitation, they didn't find the perfect
I don't know
opening.
when I do the giveaway stuff.
We gotta force this now, and it came down to the wire.
It's all randomized now, so I don't know what I'm giving away. If it's gonna be skins.
A bit of a replay of some of the moments from this.
Well, I'll be giving away Brawl Pass for sure, but
Ducky able to score here, but in general, the dive
but as far as like the skins and stuff, I don't know what the skins will be until the day of the stream.
And then of course this, you know,
or until the day of the giveaways.
Burst shield or a hypercharge to be even stronger. Very, very hard to deny this Nita the space as she walks up. Zemp honestly has some pretty sick individual moments here, but it's not enough to get FA Homeless over the line.
I think you could also observe the pressure exerted on Ems because Tyrant's like dumping a bunch of his ammo onto a Bruce and even gave up a goal.
If you win a Brawl Pass, give me it, because I'm always kind of homeless.
We might not go down.
Now I'm gonna give it to
into a team that is absolutely
what's his name in
on
the Discord
come.
keeps asking for a Brawl Pass.
Goes for both of
Please
these
give.
teams where they like very much could be just outside of the top 3, but they're not. They consistently get the tough matchups.
Yeah, always. There's never an easy road for these
Flores?
guys, but in the long term, it's going to forge them into a strong team. In the short term, though, it means
wait,
as good as they are, they won't be representing
where's he
in a
at? Let me go
World
mess
Cup
with them.
whatsoever. Neither of these squads will, but they've shown us some really good games. This has been a night of close matchups, and with double swoosh looming here, it's time for Vatic to put their foot on the accelerator.
Another bush map. Sometimes you love to see it, sometimes you don't. Does it play?
Mine's
to
more
your
homeless.
team's
Wait, let's.
We've seen some double swoosh earlier today.
I just responded to him in Discord.
I think that's just got to be a high priority in the bans. We saw an underdog team win with it. And it's one that I was thinking of as I was watching it. So who is going to play?
My mother completely lacks a homestead.
What is it going to be? We've seen it be all kinds of things these past couple of weekends, and Lily is wide open.
Yep, that is glaring to me for sure. Amber's obviously.
We got double swoosh here. What? Can we see some?
Sandy, Clancy,
How about some bow action? Someone go bow on here, please.
By this FA Homeless team.
Could you do a pro pass giveaway?
Great for
I can't do pro pass. There's no. I know some content creators do pro pass giveaways. The only way to give those away that I know of is because you cannot gift a pro pass. So the only way to give it away is if you do it in the form of like PayPal or Cash App. So if someone wins it, you just PayPal them like the $20 or $30.
All kinds of wackiness.
You cannot
happening
gift
in
the Pro
fact that
Pass.
No way
Not
really to
possible.
play it safe, because when I see brawlers like Stu or Moband, like, yes, they're good.
Yeah,
However,
so
I
there's
think
some
their
creators
target
that do that though for
base is
PayPal
like
stuff. So and
really good Stu,
all,
Lol
well, not all,
is,
but some of my
is
viewers,
really good Mo also.
they don't have
So
bank accounts. They don't have
it's more
PayPal.
of a directive to, hey,
So I don't
play
want to
something
do a
real
giveaway
this
for that.
time.
It's
So
not.
gonna be Nita and
But
Trevor
I will be
Brother
doing
on both
Brawl
on
Pass
the same
giveaways.
side.
Yeah.
Preemptive Nita
Soon.
is really interesting.
Well, I've already done it. I'll be doing
She
more
is
though.
good here in
I'll let you
general,
guys
but
know
it's
later this
also
week, so join the Discord
cautionary.
server.
Do not pick Bull here.
I'll make an
You're gonna have to
announcement.
go for the next best
Skin
Bull counter
giveaways.
while
Well,
leaving it
I don't
open
want
for
to say
a last
skin
second
giveaways because I might not give that away.
Awkward, isn't it? You can double down and take out the tank.
The content creator program, we don't get to pick what we give away. You don't like the snap? It's campy, doubles. Yeah.
Diving onto your M's.
Wait, no one got Bo on here? I want Bo. No one picked Bo. They got Nita though. Bo is not good into Leon or Nita, so I don't think Bo's gonna get picked. If Bo gets picked, it'll be
She's going to be good at escaping anything that targets a gym carrier. Lily, we've
Wow,
already mentioned
yeah.
it. It is wide open. A lot of
no
things
skins to
consider
give away.
here.
I don't
They
think we're
could go
getting
forward and do it
any
really
more
safely.
skin
There's
giveaways
no
in
way
the
to
Shadow
counter it
for
at
content
this point.
creators.
Not a strong way.
I don't think so.
For homeless. But what is going to
You like this
accent
map?
jam?
I don't
They have a
like
couple
gym.
solid
I like
lanes,
playing
but
gym
they
grab,
want
but I
to
hate it at
scout
the
out
same
the
time
pushing side.
because
No, they're
it's
actually going to pick up Lily
if your
themselves.
gym
Okay.
carrier drops the
So now
gems and
what's the
dies,
safe
like
gym
it's
carrier
the game can be over in a
doing?
second. I like knockout
As a
best.
last pick too.
They
Keep
went
in mind,
Lily
unless
last
they're going to
pick,
place
yo.
this on
What?
Leon, which is a totally viable option.
Ali.
Mid, you say? Here's Ali.
Yeah. Okay, definitely not. Notice that Mortis has also been globally banned, like none of that cheesiness. So you go for basically the next best thing.
They
to
got
fill that
Al-
role. The
is
difference
it- they went
between the
Ali?
two Is that Mortis is way easier
There's no
to
wall
play
breaks
than
on here,
Ali.
right?
She's an extremely
Yeah,
technical
okay.
brawler. Her kit is
Whoever
just
likes
like
this map
bunch
is
of
a showdown
different
main.
pieces
I like the
to
map, but
squirt.
Gym Grab is a
Put
game
together.
mode I
trust in the
either I
game
love it or I
as
hate it.
individual players on
There's
that.
no in
Ali
between.
obviously behaves differently whether she's in bushes or out of them in terms of how her attack works, and you need to be able to get in and get out safely, which is easier said than done. It does generate a lot of pressure though for the M's, and you'll see a lot of just pot shots being taken here to try and scout out these bushes between all three of these brawlers. You get decent info. Bilal there pulls up short because all of FA Homeless are grouped up and ready to deal with the alley.
This alley is going to be constantly diving the gym carrier. Also a worthy matchup for Ems, and now that he knows Ems is on the right side, he is on the hunt. One, not two, as Ducky pushes him back. Meanwhile, on the enemy front, Vatic managed to push away the assaulting Lily. It will be an exchange on the side of FA Homeless, but the gym deficit is getting pretty serious for Homeless. They're homeless and penniless.
The lollipop drops in this speed boost abuse is insane from Ezlity right now, I'm not going to lie. He gets up there, gets 3 gems, gets to get back to safety. Bilal here trying to dodge away from this caustic charisma, but there is no escape for the alley. Has he created enough space though? Doesn't really look like it. Here's Bruce. Zeb deals with him pretty quickly, but ends up falling to the circus balls.
The deal with these assassins is that they create intermittent spaces. That was an ugly jump from Tyrant. He didn't have a super
Look at all the
get up,
campy
this guy knew
brawlers.
He had to jump, but that's what Backstage Pass does. It only blasts you away as far as that
Yeah.
attack that you had aimed, and it was not aimed for very long. Here comes a hypercharge from Ducky, and he gets
I'm
one.
seeing lots of
Good look
Nina
for
play
another on
from-
the Zep. Nope, Zep has to go into the Shadow Realm. Is his position going to be evident? Ducky knew that he was going to
No,
be
they're
rushing
winning
up
this.
to
I
mid.
like playing Nita. I
Tries to
don't see
intercept,
Nita
and they're
played a lot though
unsuccessful.
lately.
With 10 seconds to go to take down Vatic.
But Nita got
He's a
buffy.
little low, but doesn't matter. All he needs to do is create a little bit of space. Okay, Hypercharge super here for Tyrant.
No, they might-
Only, yeah, only Tyrant there, and it's Levy! Okay, just before the round ends.
Can they reset this
He will
now?
be
No,
brought down.
they're gonna have to.
And bro ain't getting into the map. He's chilling. As Libby says, fine, I'll go. I'm pretty good at getting up close and personal.
Nah, they're gonna have to kill Nita.
Very unlikely FA Homers can do anything about this, but let's see. Ducky trying to come forward. Hypercharge active. Ducky getting sprayed on down.
No!
Hypercharge super down from Ducky, and all of a sudden,
They just
it's
got
the
raw!
reverse of what we've seen in the past on this very map from FA Homers. Instead of throwing the game, Zemp actually allows FA to steal victory from the jaws of defeat, potentially.
Well, 10 seconds to go. They got a couple of assassins and more hypercharges. Not anything that FA Homeless can fire back against. They're going for Zep, who's in the Shadow Realm, but he's going to pop out just in the nick of
1
time. They
second.
could get him.
Oh,
Managed to do it, but below is CC'd on the back right. Ducky with a Y holding 10 gems.
They might-
this
they can
time.
reset
Still
this. They
enough
got time to
for Vatic
reset this.
interrupt, but they don't have hypercharges, so they don't have supers.
Yeah, again, there's a gem spawning
my
out here.
God.
Still going to go after the horde of them. FA Homeless. Can Zemp get out of here alive? That's crucial. Bilal trying to dive over towards Tyrant's direction.
No,
8
they
gems
win.
for Zemp, and they have done enough. You love to see it. That's one way to shake the monkey off your back in a potentially deciding set. The Lily play this time is good.
What do you consider
Homes.
campy brawler? Well, I
Lily
think
can
the
just be
map
such a
is
toxic
kind
brawler
of.
here in Gem Grab because
No, I
you
don't
can
think the
do
channel's talking about
what FA
campy
Homeless did,
brawlers,
where they
but just the
basically
map, the
lost
way.
for a minute and a half straight, and then they get what?
Map
a
in
solid
general?
Lily super
Or what do you
forward?
mean,
Well,
the
actually,
channel?
never mind. Okay, we have to give Tyrant credit for nuking the gem carrier as he dropped down from the sky with one final shot. But it created an opening for that hypercharge from Lily to come in. That's undodgeable, especially if you're Nita. You have no way to escape from it. And then, congrats, you lose. FA Homeless were all the way back on their home front, safe and sound, despite the hypercharges from Vatic. They don't have the aggressive ones that FA Homeless boast with their Lily.
Nice.
Here's Bilal getting some damage done, but ultimately knows that, yeah, it's a little bit of a suicidal attempt there, just to try and at least go 1 for 1 and keep FA Homeless interested in that part of the map. There's Zemp, though, happy to use a super to deal with Ducky. All of a sudden, chance here for FA Homeless to get control of the weak side of the map, but Zemp's taken a lot of damage to move up.
Yeah, he's actually going to take a bunch of shurikens to the face from his Livy. He's rotating back over towards mid. He's going to get support also from Nita to keep away that Lily. It's not so great to see Bilal go down like that on the left side, but it's fine. He's just rushing in and dying. That's like part of the job as Ali is you're going to die a lot, but if you can get a trade, then it's a fair interaction. It's a super utilized by Zip.
Ducky's got all the gems.
Moves these gems over to a different carrier, one that I think has more difficulty staying alive in this Leon.
Tyrant is slippery, and Bilal knows there's no point really going after the Janet right now. He's only got 3 gems.
That ain't good.
It's not looking particularly threatening. Zemp was the one that took that gem. Fair enough. Definitely feeling with his hypercharge, he's going to try and find Ducky, but with the lollipop drop in play, that is easier said than done.
It's just about finding this gem carrier, and Ducky hasn't fired any shots. Until now, he's still trying to scout out Zemp, and they haven't been able to find where this Lily is. Here it comes. It's undodgeable.
He's dead, he's dead.
One, looks for 2, but ends up only giving the
Go
gems
back.
over to Ducky.
Yo,
This
what?
time Bilal
He
actually
lagged.
does
You
wanna
guys
stay
see
alive,
Bilal,
but
he
they want to
lagged.
get a
Something
kill
happened. He
inside.
was.
Tyrant is
He
winning
didn't
dead
move for a
as soon as he
second.
drops back down to earth, but at least he could interrupt this countdown. As Lily comes
Something
around left
happened.
for the
Let's go, W.
interception. And if really any 2 brawlers go down here, it could be an interruption, but it's only
McDonald's Wi-Fi
to do so. We're gonna have a tied ball game within this set, but it is a match point for Vatic.
Every monthly final so far, Vatic have suffered a really difficult matchup in their first round. It's been tough. Last month it was
I
a
agree.
close 3-1.
Vadic's have like
This time they
very
get, I mean, arguably their easiest opponents in the first round, and they're still
first
really
round
hard to beat.
like
This
bad,
is
just
still
bad
legitimately
matchups.
strong competition. North America is actually very, very deep this year, and FI Homes is showing why they're actually the higher seed in this encounter. Here's Zemp, though. Dove on by Bilal once more. The alley, though, survives this time to take even more space. Oh, buddy, this could be nasty stuff. Bilal goes
Double kill.
2 for 1, and Ducky is going to have to get out.
Bilal doesn't have to go on to a brawler that's weak in close range. These alligator hands are rated E for everyone, is what he said. As he picked up the 2K, he will fall on offense.
He's so
this
skilled,
time,
but
but again,
there's no-
as part of the
yeah.
job, he did his job. He didn't just trade, he actually got 1 more kill than he needed to. Here comes the vanish from Zemp, and as Livy has to be expecting this, Bilal with the
Oh
all-the-way to
my God,
close
nice
range
defense.
is able to dispatch Zemp really, really nicely. But as long as Lily is occasionally getting aggressive, if she just has 1 super hypercharge,
I got no wall breaks. Was Amber banned? I didn't
for FA Homeless's side.
Was Amber banned? Do you guys know?
Ducky needs to back away there. Another unsuccessful foray for Bilal, but as Livy's sitting on a hoard of 7 gems. Ducky hoping to do something about that now. That's Ducky with the Y, not an IE.
Oh,
Bilal
nice kill.
in. Zemp has a hyper charge.
This could be bad. It's got hyper. He's wasted it. He wasted it. Zemp wasted it. He got no value on that.
Does not connect, does not have a super. It's unclear either way. He gets
They got no
nothing done with the
value.
hyper, and now he gets taken down.
It's
And
over.
Homeless. This is starting to
It's
crumble
over.
in a screaming heap. Ducky with the Y surrounded, cleaned up by his Livy, and now Vatic with 13 gems look to end the series here and now.
Zip wants to recover this.
Let's
but it looks
go.
like it's going to have to be Tyrant again, charging in airborne as he only has 5 seconds to make a heroic play. Not possible. Ducky
Let's
trying to do
go.
the same
W.
thing, get a little bit of invulnerability, but not a gem carrier in sight. Vatic finally correct on last month's problems and make it through the quarterfinals.
For a team
W.
that isn't focused so much on Brawl Cup
That's
as the
big for them.
postseason,
That's
this
huge.
is completely acceptable trajectory for them to take. It's got to feel like the curse
Yeah,
has been
I'm
broken.
voting. I
This is a
would
team
like to
with
see-
all backing who have had
Let me look at the bracket again real quick.
But they've shown us up against a very quality team. This Homeless FA outfit are the real deal that they're able to find success. The drafts have been good.
But let me look at the bracket.
They felt like
You're 0-2 right now. You didn't. So did you see? That's what I'm saying. Okay, so this whole entire year, Dobby, and not just in the NA region, but Europe and every other region. Well, I don't know about SA, but a lot of the underdogs have won.
The players' reactions, their faces on the cams,
And
wasn't
it's
really
been
celebration.
the whole
It wasn't
start of the
really much
whole
a sigh of relief.
freaking
Either they're kind of like, oh, I guess
the whole
that
year
happened because
and competitive.
Zip had a game-winning hypercharge that went completely.
Okay, so
off
next
course.
up we
Whether
got.
agree or not with Ready, you can lock in your MVP over at eventtheprocess.com. Still get some points towards the rewards. I'm super happy for
Okay,
Vatic. They
Vatic.
finally broke the curse, as you said, Uber. They are now out of the quarterfinals. They did not manage
Bobby,
to do that in
Brel.
the previous 2 months.
Who do they
See
face?
how far they can really go.
And I think they can go far. This team is like generally really good. I'm quite impressed. This FA Homeless squad are no pushovers here. And it was only a 4-set game, but basically all of those sets were close. And I was
Why can't you
really
see
pleased to
the
see both of
overall
these teams making some
standings?
great
How do you see
adaptations.
that on the
Vatic are
website?
playing into Bull and Ems quite frequently, right? They're having to figure
I know
out
it's
how to deal
Realm,
with
but
these
I don't
strong
know.
brawlers with some kind of like out of left field picks at times. Zemp does help them here though. He's definitely had a bit of a rough run with double swoosh decider sets. Just missing that.
Oh, right here,
hypercharge
maybe. This
super
might have me
on
do it.
Leon.
See,
It's
wait,
tough,
wait,
but
wait.
that's why Eslivy dropped the lollipop drop.
Only
dodge
upsets
straight
today, yeah.
away. So I like that Eslivy is making his
Wait,
own
let me go to. I want to see the whole overall standings. So we got.
Ducky with IE.
Oh, here it
again
is.
With the battle of the duckies. Does Ducky with a Y now have to rename to make the lives of our casters
Yeah,
easier,
Goosey.
maybe?
They already have an
Goosey.
unlucky duck as their icon for the team, so.
That is true. They can't change.
Okay, we got Bobby. Okay, it's
So I can
OG.
make it a goose. Goosey.
You
Goose
wanted,
eggs.
you wanted
Steal.
Bilal to be the MVP. Let's see what the viewers at home have voted for. And yes, indeed, Bilal takes it with that alley in the last.
Bobby's gonna win this game. This.
Honestly, not just the
I
AF,
can't.
the
Okay.
Angelo earlier on in the series, Bilal.
I will say this without being upset. I'm gonna say. Can someone tell me the percentage on this? But I think Bobby's. They should be favored to win this, and they're gonna win it.
Fall on if you're not performing.
If not, I give everyone 20 fish in my chat.
Great fit for this team, obviously, and this for me says that Vatic have sort of recovered after a shaky start to the season with players sort of coming.
But we got to
in and
make
out
sure
of
the
it.
percent's correct
You know,
because I'm
Ducky's
almost
quite
positive
up
Bobby.
here,
They
and
should be
they've
favored to win.
managed to make it work. I'm glad to see as Livy still in the mix as one of the, God forbid, older players.
So if
in
Realm
America.
loses, everyone gets 20 fish.
With these
Yeah, exactly.
17-year-olds he's teaming with.
I mean, look at him. Like, bro looks like he's.
We got
he's quite
7
small,
minutes for
but
next
yeah, great
game.
still seeing him
Rip.
mixing with a good team around him now. Hopefully, in the later half of the season, we see more from this squad.
Still super funny whenever he calls someone else old. We're heading into our quarterfinal number 3 now. We have our 2 teams.
You don't watch?
in
No,
the
what's up,
semi-final
Chaos?
number
No.
1 now. It's going to be
I
a
haven't
big
been able to
one.
watch a lot of the
Legacy
competitive in the last
Esports
couple of
versus
years.
Vatic.
But
One of those 2 teams
Just busy,
I had
but-
in semi-final number 1, Team Electros. Unfortunately,
Can we
for
do
them,
5-5?
got
No, I
knocked
wanna-
out, and that
well,
opens up so many
who's after this
possibilities
one? Let
now
me
for
see.
the
I wanna
race to
watch
World
at least
They're
this next one.
technically still in that race, but if Tribe or Stamina
Wait,
actually
let me
make it
see.
through, they're out,
Let me
unfortunately.
check the
At the
bracket
moment, the
again.
standings are that Only Realm and Team Electros are tied on points. So for Only Realm to supersede that, all
We
they have
need
to do is
Only Realm.
listen
Okay,
actions
we need
to
Only Realm. We
done
need Bobby to
enough, right?
win.
Because they're facing Vic.
No, okay. How about? Oh, these are some good. We got Only Realm coming up next, Bobby, and then after that's Tribe versus S Team. Let's watch at least
I
through
think you know this. You've seen
Tribe
this
and S
battle
Team
log.
in.
He actually posted it on
At
social media
least.
where he had.
I really
2
want to
games,
watch those two.
Last 2 games from this battle log. One of them was. 2
And then
days ago,
after
where
S
they won
Team
that
in
game.
Tribe,
And the other game was 12 days ago.
There was already the tweet beforehand.
Then maybe we can do some
qualified after
knockout.
I spent like 10 minutes in Brawl Stars.
I want to watch Tribe and S Team in though, because
Unfortunate, they are hopefully still prepared for their next match. Honestly,
What time is it?
It's gonna be a really tight one. If not, only.
But do we
Realm
have- who wants to
versus
do
the Big
knockout?
Day.
5v5.
I'm really looking forward to that one.
I'm similarly looking forward to it.
Well, who
Only
wants to
Realm
take
should
is
have
what
this
I'm-
one in
Dobby
the bag.
was playing
I'm always
great.
pumped to see what Vic Day can offer because, like, part of my heart hurts whenever I
Let me
see this
check my
squad
phone
in
real
the
quick.
state
What's-
that it is because you have Vegeta, who I would put as a
No, 'cause I
genius
wanna
level
watch at least
player.
Tribe and S
Gino,
Team
who's one
in.
of my favorite players in North America of all time. And
You wanna
OG
push
who's
Kaze?
been, like,
We got
North
time, bro. We
America's
got-
dad for so long.
I'm gonna stream all
they're
week, but I
pretty much
might not. I don't
semi-retired.
know.
They're not really taking it
If I don't
seriously,
stream
they're
on
just playing for
Tuesday,
fun.
I'll stream at least to my Discord server.
What you two actually predicted
But
here
what's today?
for
Sunday, Monday,
Tuesday,
Tuesday,
Only Realm,
Wednesday.
All of us did. So only Realm.
We don't
taking
get
this one.
knockout until Wednesday
We
again,
also
huh?
thought we were secure with that quarterfinal number 1 pick. So how secure are they really?
And that's after the update.
I think
Probably.
I'm gonna just take it away. It's gonna be a clear 3-0 in my opinion.
Wow, okay.
You said that about Team Electros too.
I am sometimes wrong and sometimes right, but I know
You got one more hour.
I'm guaranteed
I'm
I
probably
need
not
only
gonna be.
Rams to win this game.
Well, no.
Make sure to lock in your predictions as well. You can
probably
get
not gonna play
these
5-5 in the next hour, I
rewards.
doubt.
Sick, and I think at this point I should.
Because I really want to watch this one.
Actually, Team Electros, I got that prediction wrong, maybe not. Unfortunate for me, but hopefully this one goes our way. We all said only Realm is gonna take this one. It's a little bit of a battle between old teammates as well in this one. I'm really looking forward to that one between Sans, Bobby and OG. Obviously,
How many hours left in knockout?
OG
Game?
didn't have the greatest of success in the previous years, but as long as those three still play together, they had quite a few successes.
And you have Chino on that as well, since he was teammates with them last year, and he was also teammates with...
we got 14 hours, but
With
I know
OG.
Hero's not gonna.
Years ago.
yes.
What about later, Hero?
What is Gino doing
Tomorrow.
on this roster?
He's coming into.
I mean,
fill
I
the
can
role of
play
Steel. He's
for
now
all
coaching a
night.
different
Well,
team. So
Exactly. So
can
still
play
played
for
the
the night, but-
qualifiers with Vic Day, but he's coaching Team Electros. I guess he could play now, technically.
too soon.
Okay, sorry.
What are these
I'm here
maps
to
right now in
state
rotation? You
facts.
got
That's
look at
my
the gym
job
guy
over
map,
here.
bro.
But yeah, it's old
Yeah.
STM
And look at the
core
knockout
rivalry
map.
between
It's
those
okay, I
teams.
guess.
Now, only Realm, especially Sans and Bobby, had some
What's up, Baba?
mixed successes over the
I
last
mean,
few
we got
years.
32
The
likes
same
on YouTube.
also
That's pretty
this
good,
year,
actually.
Where in the first monthly finals, they
That's
dropped
not-
out in
I mean,
the
that's-
quarterfinal number 1, and then the second one they went on winning. It's really a crazy up and down. These are the global bans for this series, so those 4 brawlers are completely banned for this match. Sirius, Meeple, Mortis, and Bull. So once
Guys,
more,
if you
Big
want to
Day
join one of my
banning out
clubs,
a
I've got
couple
like
of
8 spots
tank
open.
Brawlers, Assassins on the left-hand side, Sirius banned out.
Serious
We
clap.
just don't get to see this brawler today in NA.
Serious. I hate going against Serious. What's the best counter for Serious? Because
There are not a lot of balls to counter.
I just don't like going against
them.
him.
Sometimes struggle quite a lot into a Sirius, and it's just easier to just global ban him out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just ban Sirius, yo, because he's too annoying.
And apparently a lot of teams are thinking the same as we did last month.
I'm curious why the Meeple is banned. This must just be like a personal one. Oh my gosh. Is that Momo in the background?
He's
Gotta give
broken.
her some scratches. Thank you so much for doing that, OG. That is adorable.
Jack,
Is
you want
that
here?
the
I'm gonna send a
coach,
pic.
mental coach, maybe?
Even if they don't win
Emotional.
today,
After
they
the after this set right here, or after
Look,
this,
they already won the
after
hearts of the
Realm
cast. Just gonna
wins,
change my prediction.
I'm
No,
gonna send you
actually,
guys.
I still
I'm
wanna
gonna
see
take a
what's going on.
picture
I
of
want
my
points
the Brawl
on the
Stars
event
action
side,
figures
so
I got.
We'll stick there. Let's
So
talk
it
about
shows
these
like
stats.
6
First
of the
all,
8.
Super Beach out in the open. Ring of
The other
Fire.
2 are hidden. I don't know which ones they are.
This was usually the quarterfinal where we saw Ellie banned out, at least in EMEA and South America, because she's
So the
so
choices
good
I
in
can
these maps,
get are
especially on that second, third, and
there's
fourth.
24.
So,
I think I sent you the
let's see
picture,
if we're
Luna.
gonna see her banned out in the regular ones, or if she's gonna be picked up.
So
here.
you can
Both
get
of those
Bo,
teams usually
Penny,
match
Shelly,
quite
Sandy,
briskly.
BB,
One thing
Tara,
as well that is important to
Spike,
mention, by
Silver,
94%
Jesse.
one thing as well that is important to mention is that Clancy is not global ban, so is not Crow, so is not Leon, so these 3 brawlers will dominate
Mr.
all of these maps that
P,
we just saw in front of
Frank,
us.
Nita,
I do wanna say
Colt,
Big Day gets 1%
Bo, and
more
Piper. I want to
votes
get.
than
I want.
SE Esports, so they automatically
I want
win,
Mr.
right?
P honestly out of it.
No, I don't think so.
And then also
I think the
Leon,
biggest disparity between those two teams
Crow,
for me
and
personally,
Spike.
I like
Meg,
to look at win
Amber.
rates, and I look at these teams. Only Realm together. with
94 to
Spike has the
6%.
most
Oh my
amount
god,
of
me
scrims,
bomb
most
clap.
amount of
If
set plates in
no,
all of the
I'm
regions in the last
saying
few
Realm
weeks.
is gonna win
Then we
this.
have Vic Day as
I already
well.
said this is gonna be the first
I
prediction
guess
that's
they played
like
the game once.
Yeah.
the favorite one
In
wins.
the last few weeks at least.
I'll tell you this: when you play Brawl Stars
That's
for
crazy,
so
though,
long,
94 to
that
6.
muscle memory doesn't die overnight.
Come on,
There's
Bobby.
a reason that Vegeta is
Come
able
on,
to say
Patchy.
like, "Oh, guys, I'm retired," and then come
He's saying
back
his
to the game.
prayers right
There's a reason
now.
that like Patchy is able to do the exact same, where he announced to
Say
everyone,
your
"Guys,
Patchy,
I'm
Patchy,
retired,"
Patchy,
and he
Patchy
can come
prayers.
meditate on the monthly finals like he was doing just a second ago with his eyes completely closed.
I agree at some point that your muscle memory doesn't completely disappear, but if you want to
Back when Club League is around, I faced Patchy many times in Club
I'm
League.
telling you, if I don't scrim for a week straight, I have problems with that.
He's on a Discord call right now, yo.
I wanna
Oh, he's
point
probably
out
with his
that
team.
everyone-
This now.
The camera has been cropped. He is not in frame anymore. I think
This is OG actually.
that's what I was about to say. Is the theory that OG is actually the cat has not fully been ruled out yet?
I'm not really a cat person,
is
but
what he
cat
looks like,
cat gaming.
days that end with
I'm not really a cat person. There are some cats that are really chill. that I would like have as a pet. I never had a cat as a pet, but if I did,
please keep the camera on.
there are a
here,
few
whenever
like
we
cats I
can
would
listen,
have,
because
you know.
any victory for Vic Day.
OGs,
is a
yeah,
victory
OG,
for
I don't
Realm.
know.
That is the name of the kitty cat. Now,
Realm should win this, yo.
do you think they're?
Realm is gonna win.
Are we going to be put to sleep? Do you think there's going to be a 6-0?
I think this is just what we needed after the burning match in the first one.
Yeah, that's true.
3-2 series, and now we get to scroll through some cat videos. That's what usually happens, right?
A bit surprised to hear that from you, Sonny, because you always wanted to go to all the last game, and I'm all here for it. I think that even though they have not played the game, we have a draft of OG and Vegeta, and you can never count them out, because even though they don't play the game, they have still basic skills. They are still pro players. Even though retired, they're still semi-retired. They're still pro players. And if they get 1 or 2 insane outdrafts, perhaps, perchance, maybe.
I do think they can definitely take a few sets, and it wouldn't be the first
Chance,
time we get
perhaps,
surprised today and
for
actually get
Bumble
an
Glass.
upset. Both Team Electors
Bumble,
and only
I don't know.
only
They-
had to make it through
Realm
the
cannot lose
quarterfinals,
this.
and they would have
No.
been locked in for Brawl Cup. They want to go to Berlin, but Team Electors unfortunately already dropped out. It's now not in their hands anymore if they can actually get there. Only Realm can still lose that spot as well. They need to make it to the semis.
So they
is
have to win
possible,
this. If
like,
they win
the
this, they
nightmare
go to
scenario
Brawl
for
Cup?
Only Realm is that they lose here, and then Tribe Gaming, what? I think they just have to win their semi-final in order to take over the point lead from Only Realm. So that's still possible. It's possible that Tribe Gaming lose in their quarterfinal, as TMN, in spite of their sort of lacking performance lately, is still a capable team. I mean, hey, they came second place in the first monthly final, so there's something to say about that.
And the biggest problem as well is that Realm is down in the tiebreak against Team Electros, which is the even worse to them in case they would lose this quarterfinal.
I'm looking to
Make
see who's
all of
online
these
right now.
scenarios
Wait.
that you said
Account.
10 times worse, basically.
I'm super excited to see who will actually make it through to.
And I'm
Brawl
also
Cup
making,
here in NA, because we have all.
I'm
the
making a
groups
list on my,
now locked in. We're
my
only
Brawl
missing
Star or
those
my
two
mini account,
teams.
fish account.
And who is gonna face?
'Cause my list was
Bumble
100%
potentially
full.
in a semi-final after the group stage. We're gonna
So I
find
need it.
out
If people are
today.
offline for
We're
too
now ready
long,
for
up 30 days or
quarterfinal
more,
number
I'm
3.
I'm deleting
There
them.
too.
Because I got too many people. I want all my viewers to add me on this account. Or if they wanted.
Only Realm versus Vic Day. Now, let's see if this truly is a victorious day for OG and his crew. And his
I'll put
cat.
the link in
We're
the
heading
shit-
straight
well,
into the first draft here.
can't
Super
send- let me
Beast
see,
it
how do
is.
I,
Once again, it's a map. It's
how
all
do I
about,
send- no, Cheddar, how do I send my
control.
link?
It's one of the only maps on Brawl Ball at the moment where you want to have some
I invite
snipers in
link.
mid, potentially
For friends
maybe
list.
open up the map. Is,
Go to friends,
option
share link,
and
share
Leon is
invite.
Open. Leon is open. Those two brawlers.
Right here.
We will get to see many times.
Yeah, go to. I see now. I'm gonna put
Leon's just
it
a main
in.
stage meta right now. Something I want to point out is they're not picking the
I'll
mid
do it in
first, but I think
Twitch.
it'll be
If
reserved
you're
for
watching
4 or
on
5
YouTube,
turns,
if you want to
because
add
the
me,
mid matchup here is so vital. Their
just
mid is
tell me in the
always,
chat you want to add me.
Very important. It is a centerpiece of your composition, but it's not always the playmaker.
And I'll share the
here.
team code with you. But
Winning
if,
mid
wait,
is
if you're on,
basically the way that you get to
if you're
move
on
up the map.
YouTube,
The
I'm just gonna
lanes
share my
don't
link.
pinch in, but ultimately they're connecting with your mid player.
I will not mind the Clancy one though, I'm not gonna lie. Others as a mid
This is
answer,
my-
I don't
my
mind
fish
anymore
account, you
because
guys.
it's a really solid mid to go here, even though there is a PS Open, as you just said. What I'm mad about is that the Willow did not get first pick. And the Willow
If you guys
so
wanna
far
add
did
me,
not get
click
the
that
first pick
link, I
because
should-
we have Assassin's
Wait,
ban,
do I
we
have to
Mortis
prove it,
ban,
though?
we
I
have a
forget
Shade
how it
ban,
works.
We have a Stu ban, it's possibly only Ellie, which only
I
says
still have to
Willow
prove
you
it?
can defend quite easily.
Or do you
have a
automatically
team
get
as
added?
There it is, there we got it. And I think that Leon is in a really, really tough time because you can't even hide in your turret.
Or
because
I have
he's
friend
first
request
lane.
off though.
I
Wait a
usually
sec.
like to pick Willow together with Cordelius. To me, still one of the best counters. He can jump over the wall and gets close and comfy with her. They pick the.
You haven't seen me in a long time? What's up, Alien? I know, I've been busy. I'm back, yo. I'm back.
Idea behind that.
I'm
We see a
back.
Shade double
But
bang.
it-
Shade
but it-
is something
we're watching
we
monthlies. If you guys want to add
only
me,
see at the moment in NA, also East
I
Asia
got about
brought him
10
out a
spots right
couple of
now.
times,
Open.
But he's of course super good on.
Do I have to prove them hero or what?
Right.
Or they
So
automatically
he's
get
gonna
added?
be the peers I mentioned. So they have the two on paper best
Back to
bowlers.
Kitty
If I
Luna?
just look at pick rates, win rates over the other regions as well in April, they have the perfect comp, right?
I have to prove it?
I don't know.
Okay, I didn't
think
get
if anything, this
if
is
you guys
what
wanna
Vic Day
add me on
references
my
right now because they
fish
haven't
account,
practiced
how
as
do I
much as
do
Only
it?
Realm, so they're not going to be as
I won't
familiar
put a
with the
send into my
stuff that you
YouTube
really
channel.
only discovered through scrims or observing some of those scrims too. But yes, in theory, they should win the mid matchup. The issue with Pierce is that
It's
he can
not
get pushed
auto-approved?
pretty
Okay.
easily, wrapped around on some of these lanes if the lane victory happens over there. When you said Cord, I actually was pretty on board with that.
Well, because YouTube chat, you guys cannot. I'm only doing a short stream on
I thought
YouTube.
maybe he'd say like. Guys,
So you're gonna have to copy and paste that link
but maybe we're not
if you guys want to add me on YouTube.
Cold
My
pick
YouTube
from
viewers.
the map completely. I'm trying to
You cannot, just click on it.
Mid, we're obviously in the Pierce. This Willow is going to play in an open map. They kind of need an assassin to create some pressure so the Willow can play. I would say Kid, a Lily, maybe even Ellie if you feel like it. We go for Ruffs, which is really defensive. It does win the lane into Leon. It is not bad into Cold as long as the map is not fully open, but this Pierce might be the doom of only round.
Sandbags once again to counter the Pierce, or to try it at least. I'm with you. I would have liked to see something with a bit more range. We saw the Meeple earlier today try to play into the Pierce, but it's also not really.
Maybe
good
after this
solution.
match, I'll
I
make a
feel like
lobby and you
Pierce
guys
is
can
such a
join.
good brawler on an open map. And Vicday, yes, they might have not scrimped that often, but they're just taking inspiration, like you said, Reddy, of the other regions. They're picking what has worked so far. These are the 3 most picked brawlers across the board.
Okay, let's go. Let's lock in.
We're going right in.
Come on, Bobby, let's go.
Right side immediately.
Come on, Patchy, Bobby,
Sands.
Sands.
Leon should have a favorable matchup. Unfortunately, since she lost the early lane, Leon does have that grasp and control. Now the Pierce is wasting ammo to pass the ball away, so he's not able to.
I'm gonna say.
The Ruff's creating a ton of pressure on the right side.
Kinda interesting.
Potential goal break opportunity with him, but they need to get the Leon on first, which is not happening yet.
Well, Bobby's going to be taken down as well. Vegeta tapping up
Come on,
Sands
Bobby,
on the right
lock in.
side, and Sands is just
The only thing is a bunch of wall breaks, right? The map's gonna get busted open later in the game, so they're gonna have to score early on. If they don't,
which one is it going to be on the right side or the
Patchy
left?
is gonna
Just
be-
give the treat over to Bobby. It seems like the issue was that they couldn't stay alive long enough, and that treat is going to give him even more.
Nah, I like
XP
a chance
and
here.
bit more
Come on, come on, come on.
Patchy also has that mind control that he can utilize. It's going to be on to OG. Well,
Oh, let's go!
With a mind-controlled teammate to get the lead here.
Which is exactly what you need. With similar situation to the match before where we had with Pierce Cold. Exact same situation here. You need an early goal because it is not guaranteed they're going to win mid-game or late game as soon as the map opens up. Now OG with a sneak on the left side. Can he get the Willow? Patch is going to get it, but it's going to die either way. That is a secure kill for OG. Full control here from the side of Victim. But oh no, the ball is cornered to the bottom right. Somehow the Pierce dies as well. OG goes on ult, however, basically with his teammate in spawn, is that going to be enough? He's just feeding Patch. He's just wasting his util of that.
Patchy sensing where that Leon was going to be. Here comes a hypercharged super from Sands. It means that Patchy's going to have a hypercharged mind control. That is their way that they can score a goal.
Hey, just keep
It's
that
a
ball
pretty solid
cornered.
way of defending as well. I mean, the strongest CC in the game has got to be mind control, but uniquely with Willow's hypercharge, she becomes invincible for the duration of that. It's an easy dive for Patchy to stay away from that super from Vegeta, but he is cornered into the back left, and the more hypercharge and super Vicday managed to stack here, the more fire he stands a threat of coming under.
They got 30 seconds to defend.
Once again, OG with an ult coming and clutch. Can he get a good blow?
Bobby's got hyper, Patchy's got hyper. No, hit the turret!
What was that? The Mewtwo! Full control from the side of Vicday. They're going for it. They're committing for it. It's gonna be enough. It is not.
That's enough. Yeah, GG's. Okay, they win.
Counter hyper from Patchy here is gonna create some space. Close to control. That's not needed since the ball
Look at
is
Sands, the
in
goat!
corner. Even this Pierce trying to tap them on this map. It's not gonna be enough. 5 seconds to go. Patchy sitting next to the ball, diving down. Game 1.
That I wish I do like that. That pin is one of the rare pins. You cannot get that no more. I think content creators can actually get it though.
As well. They kind of feel
I think
like
it's
they've
possible.
already won this.
I think
like,
that
that's
pin was
the
like-
confidence that they're oozing.
Was it like
at the
$2
moment,
to
but
buy?
after
I
game
can't
one,
remember.
They've gotten a better sense of like, okay, so this is who we're up against today, and I think we stand to see some adaptations in their play style in accordance with the power that Vicday is boasting today. Maybe something that doesn't reveal as much in terms of what Only Realm want to draft in the later stages.
I am a bit mad that Bobby is not gadgeting with Leon turret at the start, because that is the sole reason why OG is getting that left lane at the start, because someone needs to get that gadget out, and it is not happening. Again, he has no gadget to get it out. He did hit it, but he needs to hold that gadget for Leon and get it to Willow can actually play the game. Now
Come on,
Sands
Patchy,
right
lock
side,
in.
having a tough time in this one to actually go down against the cold wolf here. Bobby on the open map needs to try to dodge anything. It is not going to be enough. He
Again with
showed
the
for
Pierce,
80 seconds,
yeah.
dodging his way around. He's still alive.
Well, it's not over yet. Let's see what happens.
Well, that's awesome from Bobby. He stays alive in spite of everything. He'll even get a treat from Sands as a reward. Good boy. He pushes up the right side, has a super in hand as well. But no sight line on OG, the next to fall, most certainly, as the entire team is on his tail. Bobby's still ready with this mute. If Patchy can get a super, then this is basically a guaranteed goal. But now that everyone from Vicday has respawned, it's going to be sizably more difficult.
Control, mute, incoming, control as well. Everything is raining down.
W.
Exactly the start they do need against this comp. An early goal and then the ball in the corner. That's how you play it into a Pierce. Push on early and survive until then. Now Valer on the right side. Can he secure a kill? He can. One, almost
Pierce is
two.
cooking. Yeah.
There will be a
No!
we still have a game on our hands.
It's
Wasting time,
1-1.
so we're sure we go until overtime. So Pierce and Cold can get maximum value.
Pierce was the biggest issue here. Look at the way Pierce is shooting right off rip. You also see that hypercharge super thrown out.
If the game keeps going on longer and longer, they might lose.
Retreat immediately because of how powerful this Pierce is. When you first spawn, you're already in range of opponents with wide open mid.
Hypercharge. It's over. They're dead. Sand's dead. No, miss.
Piercing shots stacked together, but no kill to finish things off. OG does clear things up on the left side, but this is an easy corner. Like, that's a very simple decision from Only Realm. Once they have their next brawler respawn, they should be able to push out once more. But the
If it goes to overtime, I don't see Bobby winning. I don't think they win.
Hypercharge on the left side.
Patchy going over hypercharge. Doesn't have
But
no,
maybe,
doesn't have anything.
maybe,
Now he gets a high volt as well.
if Patchy can get super.
He should be going that early. Doesn't
No,
have
it's
high
over.
volt.
Oh!
There should be a kill though as a follow-up. There we go. Bobby with a mute needs to carry this ult from Pierce. On the roughs, one shot dodging his way with a sandbag. Somehow they still have control. This Willow also has one shot ult, I am sure, but Bobby completely getting tapped by this Cold Get. It goes down as well. Leonard incoming on the mid left.
So
No.
lethal with these shots. Patchy would love to get a mind control. Couldn't get the kill on OG. Bobby now trying to intercept this pass. Could he get it on the left?
Oh my God! Sing, not sing.
In time.
Yo!
They have the speed to get this all the way to the enemy side safely. They just need some CC. Patchy.
Let's see how close to. If Patchy's close to super, this is winnable. It's winnable. Winnable.
Immediately Sands getting hit quite a bit, but it's fine.
No, miss super.
Coming in clutch here. Leonard as well. Pushing slowly with Patchy, trying to scan everything out here that he has possible here. The Samo getting control back slowly, goes down as well. Full control from the side of Big Day.
I think at best they probably maybe get a draw.
They cannot go to another game, but they have a map full of walls. Pierce with a hyper, Russ with a hyper coming down here. Leon on the left side actually tapping Russ quite good. The counter pressure from Only Realm. They do get a
No,
kill.
at best they're gonna get a draw.
This game surely will go to a draw.
Better than
There's
loss.
not gonna be enough time, perhaps.
That should have been a goal.
Moves on overtime. Incredible.
That should be a
game right there.
goal.
We go to another game, which is not good for Big Day.
Oh, you do not get to see that mechanic often. It was added in, I believe, the last patch where the ball continues to move after overtime expires. But unluckily, one opponent managed to get in the way of the ball and it fumbles on the
I don't
goal
know
line.
if-
But it's just the reset that Only Realm needed. It is game 2.
Well, it's better than a loss to them,
Electric
for Realm.
Boogaloo. Only Realm get their walls back up and they're right in position.
Another time, Leon Gadget not getting cleared by Bobby's Gadget here, which means OG has the lane on the left side here. Russ on the right side, completely dominating as well. Bobby's now finally taking some pressure on the
Nice,
left.
nice, double kill.
Down this Leon on the crossfire. What a
It's over.
positional mistake here. Chino in a 1v3.
It's over.
Impossible to defend. Early goal.
Let's
the game
go.
goes to the side of Only Realm now. We need to see this Leon Gadget if it's going to be placed correctly, if it's going to be placed in the back. They are swapping lane right now, slowly here for Russ ult as well. Patchy full control on the left side.
This is what they needed right off rip, because last time they scored a goal, they were immediately tapped up by Vegeta as they attempted to go for the proper lane rotation. This time, they didn't get tapped as hard, but the walls continue to fall. Here comes a hypercharge from Sans. Bobby would love to get a stun, but he still needs to work his way in range.
Let's go.
Patchy, could it be the mind control?
Oh my God, let's go. Okay.
From Chino, he knew
Yeah,
that he
they got
couldn't
this.
walk over there
Lock
because
in.
risk getting
Mind control. Yeah.
but it was absorbed by the Pierce, the synergy. But oh no.
Either way, even if he catches it, I do believe Pierce will be able to successfully kill Chino and then score himself while being controlled. So I don't think it's that big of a fumble, but definitely crazy play from Patchy to see that, to go for it, a positional mistake, positional that he had to go for it. Absolutely amazing from him.
I'm so glad that what you see here,
Yeah.
like as the expert on the desk,
This
is
is
a good play
this is
from
Willow's
Only Realm,
best game
because what
mode.
I saw from
Robo,
Big Day
right?
almost brought
Gotta
me to
be.
tears there in the final seconds, because I
And this
really
map-
did believe
this is
that
a good
Vegeta
map for
could tank that mind control, and
Willow.
then Chino would be able to intercept the ball and at least throw it away, like throw it away over to the left side, if anything. But Only Realm, this is what happens when you put someone on the brawler and they're just that good. yuck. I think what happened there now actually is Pierce was not able to get in the way of that mind control. So Chino would have been mind controlled anyway.
I really want to see some of the highlights of this match again in slow motion. I felt like Vegeta maybe could have just walked the ball in when we ended up in a tie instead of passing over. And then the last few seconds are super, confusing as well. I felt like...
You guys see on the screen there, the bottom left corner, the Rico plushie and the Spike plushie on the right side?
Already taken up by the Pierce.
They got a Squeak plushie and I'm confident I'm gonna get it.
A couple of confusing moments in that
actually,
match. I really want to see that again. And we do get to see some more of these two guys. We're just
they got,
set one. It was a long one because
there's actually a Squeak,
have some more
Hit, and Poco.
And the fact that we had this brawl mechanic
Did I
in
buy
the
all
game,
three of them? They're expensive. They're like 40.
Honestly,
It's like $45 each, US dollars. I'm gonna get Squeak for sure. I haven't decided on the other two yet. Should I buy Poco and Kid or?
Not a single time. And it's crazy to see this live on Romantic Final.
I think we even talked about this when
the
they
Kid is kind of ugly looking in the face.
So
it didn't.
What is gonna change exactly? It's gonna be the same thing.
The plushie could have been better, I think.
We now saw it in play. And just, why it is important that the ball keeps rolling. Out in the Open is going to be our next map here. It's only set 2, set 1. Took a while. It is a closer race than we expected, guys.
The plushie are kind of ugly.
I think genuinely what happened here, and sorry to put down but only Realm
I'm gonna get Squeak no matter what, because it's hard to get Squeak, yo.
We don't need to draft as
there's no Squeak like merch, so I'm buying. It's like $45 US. It's expensive for a plushie, so 100% I'm gonna buy Squeak. But like I said, these plushies don't come out. It's like pre-order right now. They don't release until September of this year, later. So like months away.
Beautiful pick here. There's an Angelo Open as well.
You can play all day tomorrow.
Maybe not the best pick, but we will find out really soon because there's also Brook Open and an Eve, which kind of, I guess you want to have it for them both. Byron Kid Crow as well could be a potential Mina pick that might be open for Onirem or just Jay Young.
I can play later too if we have a tank.
In place here.
Hero offline.
Now, Angelo is definitely a brawler I want to see from...
morning. Morning. For you.
Angelo, definitely good play. I'm actually with you there. I want to see Mina, and I would have paired it with a Gus since Byron is banned out. So
you guys don't
actually get to see that here. Gus, Mina.
Yeah, you're kind of right, each other. The plushies are kind of... I don't know what happened with this batch. The Rico one and the Spike one are like legit. Squeak is okay. Kit was the face is kind of ugly.
You want something to either go over the left hand side lane, go over that wall.
Let me see if I have a picture on here. Look at my announcement channel. Wait.
Or go
I had
the left hand side.
Did I save this screenshot or no? Let me find it. It's chopped, yeah, but I'm gonna buy the Squeak one, yo, because Squeak merchandise, they don't have a lot of it. But the other stuff, let me see. The Poco one is okay. You don't like the Poco one?
Like a third of a super, maybe half off of that first arrow, and
right,
that's a risk that they're facing here. They may decide that they want another way of getting into mid, maybe something that floats over water themselves. Though I think Jaeyoung should be enough to get them into mid. They don't need to commit as hard with something like an Eve. Ollie on the 4-5. Okay, you know what? I'm here for it, but that puts a lot of trust in that player's ability to dodge, since they'll likely be playing the right lane. They're probably not going to take the jump pad, but I'm not going to rule it out. I could totally see Only Realm doing that.
So defensive. I thought you should pair them with some kind of sniper so you can actually push them. So they go.
You guys can look at my. I'm gonna post a picture of my Discord server. And this is what they look like, the plushies. You guys saw them. Some of you might have seen them already.
You do have a Lou if you want to go that route. You do have a Buster to counter Ollie a
bit.
The
Squeak face. I don't know what is the eyes too big on it or what happened.
I don't think Pearl will be enough.
I don't know what they did to the eyes.
What is the best pick here? I think Buster's the most solid one, but I would love a Lou as well.
RT technically still open, but yes, they are gonna go with Buster just to make sure they have a tank themselves for the long game. Because on the left hand side, yes, technically they can go into the mid quite fast with Jaeyoung, but if Ruffs is truly playing the star power to give his Ollie a bit more HP,
wait, let me
wait until the smoke.
You guys go to my Brawl Stars channel on my Discord server.
Yeah, Buster, Gus is a
you guys help. It's either Poco, Poco, Kit, and Squeak.
You can send them aggro. More than
guys, tell me which one. That's how they look right there. The Kit's face, I don't know. The nose, it looks funny. Or should I don't know. They're I don't want to buy all three. I mean, I don't know. It costs like $45 US each. Kind of expensive for a freaking stuffed animal.
right side here, as we expected, against the Angelo. He cannot
I
necessarily
guess I can buy them all. They're ugly.
all around. They are not
Well, I'm
running
getting
the
Squeak no matter
Rough
what,
Side
so
which is also
you can say
fine
Squeak's
because
ugly.
you
I'm
need
still
to
buying
full
Squeak.
control, though,
Squeak's
on the
100%
left,
confirmed.
pushing the Victor out
Should I
of the
get
mid
Kit
here.
and Poco? That's the
Kyle by
question.
himself needs to be careful not to get gadgeted. He does dodge it. Well done by him. And with that, control goes back in the hands of Victor.
Too hasty by far for Bobby. He was so eager to get that gadget landed on Vegeta, who at this rate may be the most mechanically talented on the squad. You're not often going to find him lacking.
What's up, Bizer? Is it
right
Bizer or Bizer? Bizer? I'm gonna say Bizer. Bizer.
Poison someone if he wants. He's also well armed for the later stages of
He'd
this
buy
game.
Brawl
Here comes the
Pass.
Super, probably well on his way to a hypercharge because he has been landing these shots so
I'm not. What do you mean
consistently.
you're gonna buy
Now,
Brawl?
Overrealm
What?
do have an easy way to retreat at the moment. They can get through this opening on the left side, but they're taking so much damage, especially at the hands of Vegeta, who's hitting every single shot.
Oh my God, the Ollie.
Ruffs as well, trying to get his high ball for the next game.
It's over.
Young as well, wondering what situation coming up. He's gadgeting away. Is he gonna get
No!
the
How
kill?
you lose?
Insane 1v2 by Vegeta here securing the kill, but there's a Russ high ball, which means that Ollie has to look now to go.
So they're gonna win. They're gonna win this round. If Realm does not win this round, then
quite early. I'm not sure why.
this should be a guaranteed kill.
That's strange.
At
Has to
least
be a
one kill for the
misstep.
Ollie.
A total error for OG, and probably not one that he's going to be earning back by the end of this round, but maybe by the next one. Oh, what an early pick from Patchy.
Is it Bizer?
Long distance. How
Bizer, is this how I say it? You guys tap the like button too, please.
Didn't even jump away or anything.
You're gonna buy Brawl. I have Brawl Pass to get ready, but I'm not giving them away today.
Only realm, but there's still.
You guys check my Discord and I'll let you know when.
Both sides, Chino would love to get a hyper
Soon.
charge.
Trust.
Same goes for OG. You can just camp around.
I need to
Gus,
figure out
get some hypercharge charged up for free.
Bizer. Okay, Bizer, I got it.
Come
Come on, chat. I want Realm to win this. We need Bobby and Patchy to win. Come on. Let's go. Look at they all got hyper except for Rico or Ruffs.
To come up and respawn. Now, again, we have the same situation. Ruff's hype, Ollie hype ult. With a
Buy a cheeseburger?
is probably the better one to get
So
the
you can
top
buy
amount of
Squeak so you can
healing
have a
increase you
brother?
get from that.
Buy Poco? I'm honestly low-key might buy Squeak and Poco.
Difficult. Buster gadget for nice timing and Buster ult to not get stunned will be the play here. Gus hypercharge field could be quite annoying as well. Honestly, OG running across the middle of the map. There we go. Bobby goes an early misses. Misses stun.
What was that?
Oh my God, what is
They
happening?
just
What
threw
is
the
going
game.
on?
Bobby.
Just getting 2 kills of that.
You're about to be homeless
Right
after
by him.
this.
What a blunder from Bobby.
You're
Little
very
damage.
homeless,
Wanted
Bobby.
to get it, and no, you cannot stun the Buster. You
You
ult us
bumble
you
clap.
wanna commit higher.
Not only early, but also caught himself on the indestructible on the left side, and that's a valid strat. If your opponent is closer, you don't want to overshoot them. You want to have your hypnotize Proctor earlier, but it looks like he just got caught up on that obstacle and wasn't able to get it onto the intended targets.
I think his plan was, I guess, to not ult too fast so he doesn't get CC'd by Buster, so Soul doesn't get stunned, right? Which is his plan, but you can't do that early game like that. You gotta wait for endgame to make a play like that or fight him or do something about it, because if you do it like that, you're just out of range and all of your abilities are not able to do anything of that kind. Now, Ruffs on the right side will try to farm his power-ups with break that they need on the mid-left.
Clown
so
emote.
they can rotate a bit easier and of course...
Wait, I need to make another emote on wait.
Quite important for the healing tools. We're getting some control. Which
I need to add more emotes on Twitch. I only have
doing a massive job as a tank right now. Quite a good
my
buster.
emotes. I have one spot open
is
now.
getting ghosted, is getting made quite low HP, almost going down from this Angelo.
No major plays just yet. No early game picks like we saw in the last one. Vic Day are just keeping Vegeta out of range. Bobby is being tempted to move in close. He would love to hit his gadget now, but now that Vegeta can poison him, it's not as valid of a strat. Gonna have to back away behind these sandbags. Vegeta circles over to mid. Everyone on Vic Day is full HP. Only Realm still.
Nah, I'm blaming Bobby if they lose this.
Player is on really low HP. Patchy
No.
tries to circle around the right side. Doesn't have the
Bro,
damage to
stop
get it
throwing
done.
the game.
And Only Realm, in their attempt to surround the enemy, actually end up spreading themselves too far apart to support each other.
The main thing there that I saw was the anti-heal properties of Angelo ult that stopped Bobby from healing up. Therefore, having an HP, having a tank of no HP in the end game was just basically having no tank. Your 4k HP tank, there's nothing you can do. Now, Angelo does have an Hypercharge ult on the right side here. Bus is gonna pop out again with the super to get some control back here. Doesn't have an ult though for Bobby to potentially
Come on, lock in.
on the right side. We have Angelo missing a shot point, wasting his ultimate. as well. I do believe Bobby should have engaged there since Buster didn't have a shield. Now there's quite a lot of wasted opportunities here. They still need some kind of control. They have it. How much they're going to actually keep it? They're going to push him out of the mid again. They're scout with Buster out. Going to kind of go a bit for it with hyper touch shield from Gal Pop. A bit too early, prematurely pop from him.
Now they wasted. Okay. I think they win this round. They have to. They lose.
He had to pop that hyper just to stay alive. The same win for Vicday. They don't have that to go aggro anymore, but OG has a hyper of his own. Patchy forced to pitch in on the right side. What an error! Ends up getting 1 to 2. OG
let's go!
Right, but he's still hypnotized.
And Sans has got a hyper.
Gadget. It's 1-1 on the rounds. An immediate hypercharge pop for Sans because he wants to give that game-winning hypercharge.
Come on, Bobby, do your thing.
No, Buster doesn't have a shield. He should just commit immediately. You should know that as a pro player to recognize Buster did not get an ult that early game. He should be too far off. They're not going for it, so now Buster has a shield. Gonna play a bit slower and a bit.
They gotta wait for Buster. They gotta bait the Buster. Bait him in, make him waste the super.
Young pushing them on the right side, and OG as well. There was way too aggro from his side. Sans trying to farm his ult slowly again. It's just going to be a slow-paced game around here.
It was a heads-up play required by Only Realm to recognize that Buster didn't have his shield and that Bobby could go in with the hypercharge. Instead, he's going to be doing just the same. So are they going to bait this out of OG?
Yeah, they got to bait him. Come on, come on.
That OG just gets another hypercharge with how close he's been sticking to Chino this entire time and how sluggish the pace of this round has been going. Patchy on the right side, of course, is alive.
I like that.
Wants to close in close range versus Vegeta, who doesn't seem to be running a jump. What's going on the left side?
Oh, what was that?
Like he's in a pinball,
please!
Still manages to
He's one tag! Let's go!
Tagged by Sans. It's Vegeta versus 2. All the
Let's
HP in
go!
the world and not enough DPS for this Angelo to succeed. Should be a win here for Only Realm despite the best effort.
Let's go, Realm.
Vegeta.
But healing of Young to know you don't
Tribe after this. It's S-Team-In and Tribe next, right? I think that's what I said.
Quite insane interaction on top left with the Gush shield as well. That Bobby did not secure a kill like that. That was quite insane, honestly. Wow, we actually have a game on our hands. I can't believe it.
I mean, we said the same thing in set number 1, right? Where we expect Only Realm to completely overwhelm and stomp Vicday, but it couldn't be any different. We've gone to game
Please
number
give me
3,
Brawl Pass.
And, well,
I'm not doing a Brawl Pass giveaway today, but I will.
So, well, still counted as a game number 3. Some long
I'm doing Brawl Pass giveaway soon.
Only Realm has been on top. Tied up with Vicday at the
What's up, Leon?
knockout. They could get a 2-set lead.
Come on, Realm.
All be a tie.
I need you to win this. I'm homeless. Please.
On their heads.
Patchy, Bobby, Sans.
Getting played so far is basically Patchy being a win condition on the right side, getting an early kill.
We need, let's see.
Oh, OG getting a kill like that. He's a main win condition of Vicday. He cannot afford to do any kind of mistake. There we go,
one tap.
Going aggro exactly as I said. Even though Angelo did pop his ult,
that's
he
okay.
survived with 100 HP there. We couldn't see it perfectly. Thanks to the heal of the star power. And exactly, these are the 2 win conditions they have. That's why they keep exchanging like that all the time. All others are just support, Jailing is a support, Gus is a support.
Something smells fishy. Yeah, what smells fishy is my YouTube viewers are not tapping the like button on the stream.
Incredible hard against a brawler
I got,
it's difficult to get a kill.
how about you get a job instead? No, I got YouTube viewers asking for Brawl Passes to be gifted to them, but they're not liking my stream. You guys hit the like button over there, please, it's free. How about we hit 67 likes today and I'll do a Brawl Pass giveaway? We're at 34 likes right now. We hit 67 before I end, I'll do a Brawl Pass giveaway. But until then, we got Russ, we got Sans, got the Hyper and Ollie. So they should win this round. This should be 100%, this should be a win.
Break on the bottom left that he's
you liked it? No, I'm gonna pick a random winner if we hit 67 likes.
Even when they're going in immediately, with the gadget of the ult, everything's happening at the same time.
Double kill, Bobby, let's go!
All you gotta do is let Sans get the kill. Big mistake by Patchy to get it. I guess it's
we need Bobby, Patchy, Sans. We need them to win, chat. Come on.
Yeah, what I wanted to say is with this break, you saw it on game 2 of the set, the break was perfect. This game, as you see at the bottom there is a bit broken, which is limiting their rotation a bit.
Pretty good job.
The kill was earlier happening.
Yeah, and it makes sense now, right? He was visible. Vicday just had an easier shot to line up there. Note that Vegeta could have been farmed for longer, but he drew back his bow, so he didn't heal any HP. There was no poison.
I don't know. We got 34 likes on YouTube. I don't know.
To keep Sans from getting yet
I don't think so, but maybe.
Now would be well positioned to break some walls or something. Going to hand it over to whoever.
My YouTube viewers are upset because I don't do mini games.
Getting these early game picks, it looks like he is the fitting recipient of such a super.
Being called the good boy again probably by his teammates right now. They just keep playing, loving playing for us.
I'll make 33 accounts. No, you won't be able to. That ain't gonna count.
Probably really good for the Spastos.
Bombo.
Bobby has an ult to control him. It's not going to be enough. I know he doesn't have a shield, but there's not enough HP for them to do anything. Victor secures a crucial kill and a crucial round and set win to go against Onirem here.
Well executed by Victor, but I cannot help by looking at that and saying, what a sloppy play for Apache to go so aggressive. They have no sight lines, they have no vision on who's in that bush. It could be anyone. Guess what? It's a Buster. Guess what? You've run into a 1v2. You cannot possibly deal with that. Some major mistakes, actually only one major mistake for Only Realm for me within this last set. But
actually gonna stream soundboard.
I don't think are.
Well, I got some of my sound alerts set for like people that give subs or bits.
Dear viewers, you should have seen Ready Set's face.
I don't
just
have
there.
much on
He took
YouTube
that
because of
personal.
copyright
You
stuff,
looked
but
so disappointed.
I turned around and refused to look at the screen, y'all. I'm sorry.
Don't do what Patchy did. Don't make Ready unhappy, please. In the end, honestly, Victor surprises me positively today. We all said Only Realm is probably going to take this one. Victor only takes 6% of the viewers' votings. And in the end, they looked really solid in Brawl Ball already. Came close to winning that game, made it a tie in the end. And now, win 2 games, win a set, they make it even. Both Team Electors and Only Realm are not looking as unbeatable anymore.
Crazy. We did say though that Victor still has a chance to win games or sets. We did say that, but we definitely didn't think it's gonna be like that. We thought that Only Realm will do like way better. They're gonna outdraft them easier. I do guess they haven't played the maps maybe that much since their focus is the semifinals, and they knew Victor is not gonna scrim quarters, so they have no data anyway from them. They don't know what they like to play, so they just like did it a bit, I guess, for their side, and just fully focused on semis. I don't know.
They got this.
Potentially. I don't know if they, but just both underestimated their opponents then, because we said quarterfinal 1 and 3 are pretty much, a given.
3-0.
You went to both accounts and
like
liked
it.
it.
It's a powerful ability that you
Got
guys have.
35 likes. I see 35
You like
likes.
wielding that power now? So now use it on your opponents. Well, or maybe I shouldn't have said that, guys.
That is actually a bad thing.
Where do you guys think? Where do you think they're at right now? Is this? They're probably in Europe, right?
Give us the jacket. Give us the caster
They're
uniform.
in the same.
All right.
But in all seriousness, like, it just proves that you can get too comfortable.
Casters.
You can feel like, well, you know, we've been so good in the last month. What can seriously happen? We only need to make it to the semi-finals, and then we are locked in for a Brawl Cup. They lean back a bit too much, maybe. You wanted to say something?
No, I'm not saying anything.
Bring it, fire. I like this hot map.
Maybe some of our viewers didn't actually watch
Come on, y'all, lock in.
the finals. We keep referring it. Humble is a really strong team in that region, and we all thought here at the Casting Desk they're probably going to take that one. I think it was 5% voting for their opponents, and their opponents won 3-0. Happens, you know, honestly. We're heading on to Ring of Fire now. Change of topics, Imantec.
Thanks for ruining the
Thank God. Let's change the topic. All right. We go in with a Leon Clancy Penny band. Quite interesting bands here. Would have been almost at a Pierce first, serious first pick, but he's of course global band. Pierce is banned as well, so is a Crow. What would I go first pick here? I think a Finks will be really good for me, even though there's a Meeple Open, which is a bit annoying, but in my opinion, he is the best brawler on this map.
I'm so tempted to say, like, it's always Sphinx with this guy. It's Sphinx this, Sphinx that, Dueling Beetles, Ring of Fire, no map. Well, actually, only those two. It's exempt.
Safe Zone that we saw earlier. He was insane there.
Oh, that is true. That is very true. But, you know, of course, it is a very great brawler to have. You're a really strong mid. So much DPS can act as an anti-tank. You basically have, like, 6 shots in the chamber as long as you have that gadget ready to go.
Once again, I already said it very often yesterday, Chester is left open and Chester is not picked up just yet. Might just be an East Asia and EMEA thing, but for me, on any map where you need some area control, he is just that guy, also good against tanks. It's going to be an Ember first pick instead. And this is, for me, truly just an NA special, and even in scrims, let me check. She hasn't been picked up once in the last 2 weeks in scrims. What is this Ember pick? Oh, it's because Victor didn't actually scrim. That's why Ember isn't showing up for them. But yeah, Chester is played here after all, so I'm happy.
Now, what do you go against the Chester? Honestly, I would love to see
Our global bans exclusive and monthlies, yeah. But I would imagine in the next year,
so he gets in zone 10. I would love a glowy. I would love a glowy
global bans.
Against an Amber.
We need more bans in rank.
Not sure if they see it. But we'll figure
so there's only 3 bans currently. There should be like 5 or I don't know, 6 maybe. I think maybe this might be, there might be testing it because
what do you actually
there's 100+ brawlers in the game.
See her picked up as the
being
cheaper
able
ability
to ban
on
3
Heist,
brawlers,
but on
and a
regular,
lot of the
it takes a lot
times
of time.
I mean,
it's
we
like
did
double
see
ban.
Fix
So
the
like
hammer earlier. I
one
do
team
think
will
Fix
ban
will get more
like
control,
for example
but it's not
here,
a horrible
they
pick
both
to go
ban
against.
Leon.
You're just squishy since you're not assassin proof like Finks is assassin.
So like it's yeah, they need more bans.
Okay,
There should be at
Ray
least
Buster. This is a
at least 4
pretty
bans.
typical combination, I would say.
So maybe
There are
they
other things
do-
that are more handy to
Like right now, it's
simply
3
that great
bans per
TP, but
team.
Constant teleportation.
Maybe
on the
they do
points is a great way
that,
to
plus,
establish
like,
control.
whoever
I think
the
Jester
party
can
leader
wait on the
is,
exit of that,
they get an extra ban.
dimensional door and farm damage.
So like whoever
super
is in
important
the
and useful
ranked
as well.
lobby, the
Though
highest
anytime
elo
you
player
see a gray pop up
gets
here,
that additional
constantly,
ban or
it is
something, I don't know.
bad business. Poco as a response just to keep everyone alive, basically. I think you're also lacking in burst damage from Only Realm, so once you come through that TP, it's going to be difficult to get a kill immediately, and you're also not generally going to win in a sustained fight versus Poco much of the time.
Yeah, I would have liked to see a bow here, honestly. Just put some bow mines,
Yes.
that great teleport.
Yes.
And
We
what
haven't
can
seen
they
bow
do,
at all today, have we?
That's
I don't think
Poco
so.
last pick. I do not believe, by the way, the Buster was a mispick, as they're just continuing to play. They're not testing or anything on camera, so I guess
Did
it
see
was
the camera of sense? No, how he was throwing his hands
Yeah.
in the air.
maybe just this.
It wouldn't work in normal rank. Well, they gotta change the ranks. Yeah, it can work in
Not a big
normal
fan of
rank,
this Grey Buster
global
combination,
bans,
as a
but
matter of
they
fact.
can't.
I think they just lack mid control, which is
They're gonna have to rework it a little bit. It'll work. They just have to change their banning phase a little bit.
13% already for the side of Vic Day. Only Rams is just not touching anything. They're not getting any control. Now Finks ult pops in the middle of the map. Gray is gonna hit some shots with that. There you go, Buster for beautiful positioning. They do set up a TP, which is the most important thing. A bit low in my opinion. Should have been placed a bit higher.
That's a little bit rough. They could go for the double TP if they get a hypercharge pretty soon here, though it's going to rely on Patchy hitting his shots. Look at all of that healing. Patchy would love to get an additional bubble shield. In fact, he doesn't mind running it all the way down just to get, what, a single extra shot.
Only if the
Ends up
player
beating
can
that
choose who
hypercharge
they
from
want
Vegeta.
banned.
Deals with this handily with the assistance of OG. Is it really that strong? The teleport, Patchy's going to go for 1 and 2 more. Has his hypercharge now, so the next TP in will probably hypercharge forward so that Bobby can reliably go into the back lines of Big Day.
Gray, of course, back the kill stopper, which allows the Buster to get heat up there. Made it a full control over the side of Big Day. The half-pop percentage was really bad if you're in a Gray comp because you just want to run it down, and if they keep beating you and keep getting more percentage, you're never going to win that. You do need a better start for that, or at some point a more percentage win. Now they have some control, they have a Finks ult as well. They do get the Poco, which is the most crucial kill here.
Come on, Bobby,
because
please,
he
I
is
need
the
this. I'm homeless.
key bond of Vic Day's
Win.
to hold everything together. Percentage tied up now from the side of Vic Day. Control for them too, but there's a Buster gonna be right there, right? Gonna get 1 kill. Can he get 2? But just time will slowed, but Bobby doesn't dodge it, he just stays in it.
What the?
Oh, what a disaster. And now they can hardly step on the point either. They are going to get a pull onto OG to help Sans secure the kill. And now a hypercharge from Gino. Now every hypercharge has been exchanged. I think Patchy is going to be the next one up with a hypercharge if he can earn it. But Vic Day are bowling them over. Doesn't even matter.
They
though.
should
Only
win
Rome
this show. Lock in.
8% to finish this off. And it looks like they're going
Lock
to do the
them
exact
in.
same thing. Get all of the health in the world. Get that
Let's
bubble
go.
shield and stay alive on the point. Once they had their supers, they could pretty much walk into that TP, occasionally pop a hypercharge. This looks like an outdraft to me.
I do want to say as well, I don't know if you catched it, but the Amber activated TP
I like playing
after
Buster.
died.
Buster.
So he can TP immediately after respawns, which is really, really crucial to do. That he
Buster's
activated
easy to
both
play.
TPs at the same time, so Buster just respawns as fast as possible, which is exactly how this Grey comp works, which is why it's such a nuisance to deal with. Gray is the wing condition here. You need your TP early, and Vic, they need to do everything in their might to stop him getting it. Pushing early here to get some zone time, getting some hits with Gray here, getting some ult charge for
Come on, lock in.
working awful for Vic Day this start.
If there's anything that Vic Day would really love to do, it's to delay that first TP, because once it comes in, then it's only going to continue to compound with Patchy's kit. You should be able to run it down and get that hypercharge up. Semantic, this is what you're mentioning with putting that TP back at spawn and then proccing the next one. You can go into the zone with the vulnerability of a respawn shield. That's just ridiculous right there. That got nerfed on Chuck, by the way. It was so strong, and it's something that you can do just with Gray's hypercharge.
Now control again from the side of Big Day. They're trying to
Gray
get
got
as much
hype.
percentage
You don't have
as
super nothing
possible
yet.
Before Gray gets his ult, and he has been struggling. You'll see he has no TP already. Unlike last game, where quite early, Amber must be close to hypercharge already by the amount of shots she's been hitting against this team here. Just keep stacking mid like that.
If Gray don't get
Won't
super
need
soon, they ain't gonna win this.
To fight for Victor here against Oniram. No things as well. He just suicides to set up the PP, which unfortunately he needs to do just to have it set up on beautiful.
Oh my God, from Bobby, yo!
Can't with the help of Zach.
Holy
Can't read.
Bobby.
Right.
That
for
was
Realm.
beautiful from Only Realm, and Vicday maybe lacking a bit on the positioning. They weren't spread far enough apart, and they weren't respecting the power of the slow-mo replay. Only Realm now get to exceed Vicday's percentage so far, and Patchy
Since the week is ending, however, well, what's
so
the
hard
first?
to get.
Well, today's actually
You gotta be kidding!
technically Sunday's a news week.
Here and Sands wasn't
But
there to
besides that,
follow
I've been
up.
chilling.
But man, you know,
I've been
41
busy, that's
shame
why I
on
haven't
you,
streamed.
Twice, shame on me, and Vicday should not be pleased
But
about
I'm streaming tomorrow,
Make it
sure.
right, because look at that Buster just popping off and really attacking everyone. They keep just suiciding, getting their percentage. They're not up a lot of percentage. I'm not gonna lie, it's only 8%.
Yeah, I'm back
But
to my
eventually they have
normal,
the cycle where
normal-ish
more people
schedule, I should say.
out of that. They should be able to secure a very good victory thanks to the
So I'll
great
say at
defense.
least
Keep
5
running it
days a
on
week
like that.
stream,
Only Realm
hopefully.
takes away set
Let's
free.
go.
We are 2-1 in our game.
Well, Realm find themselves knocking at the door of exceeding Team Electros and possibly locking things in to go to Brawl Cup. Just one set.
My
is
week
what
was
they
studying
need. They
for
knew that they
Thursday
were tied
test
for
to get
leading
sick
the region
Wednesday
earlier
night.
today. And
I
that
hate being
quarterfinals
sick,
performance
yo.
from Legacy Esports was just a blessing for
Is
these
there-
guys. But
is
they
there-
still had to
you'd
determine
think
their
by
own
now
fate
there'd be
here. They
some
cannot
type
fall in
of
the
cure that we
quarterfinals.
don't get
Managed
sick.
to challenge them in set number 2. But over
They got
here,
everything
overall,
else
do you
except
think
that.
You would expect a veteran team that is continuing to keep up to date with the meta to do to one that has taken a more like sluggish approach to things, much more relaxed, which is that they can spy a team comp that Vicday just didn't have on their radar.
Which is exactly what I just wanted to say. Big shout out to Vicday because they have been performing.
Who's
Their
after
team
this
definitely
match?
deserves to be top
Did I
8.
say-
Even though
wait.
they haven't played, even though they're semi-retired, they're just that good in the game. I just love it to see that they're still active and playing competitive. Stats-wise, you see this Amber having a ton of DPS. Blood for Zone, of course, goes the way of a Grey Comp, of a Buster just getting...
Oh, Tribe and his
equally
team in.
Zone time, honestly.
Now, that's
the
another good
I love
matchup.
this
I need to
last
watch
pick
that
of
one.
the Amber Chester combo was just not enough.
Let's see what-
Things.
what's
As you
after
see,
that. Let's
470
see.
DPS, the most amount of DPS in the game, even though it was first pick. How is that possible?
Yeah, it's wild. I mean, what are you going to do directly to counter the Finks? Are you going to go long range? It looks like this was anticipated for Vicday, that something aggressive is going to peer from Only
I
Realm,
see.
but the Amber, look, that's like sustained damage. That's playing for control. That's not the burst damage that you need to eliminate a Grey composition. And Grey, for that reason, is something that just needs to catch a ban. And if it doesn't, then you have to be prepared
So
for it.
Tribe and
Chester
ST Man after
was, I
this.
think, the correct mindset because it
And
plays
then,
with
yeah.
burst damage. That's how it takes down aggressive brawlers. But Amber, maybe not the
Oh,
best.
then
Maybe
Vodic
one
and
time would've been
Legacy.
good, but I think the main problem is definitely the ban of a
I hope
Leaving
Vodic
them
wins.
open, the brawler that an EMEA at least
Wait, is it
10 out
possible?
of 10
I hope
times
it's
would be
Vodic.
bad
I
because
hope
it's
it's
an insta-loss if he is open. The
Only
pressure that
Realm and
heals,
Vodic to win.
The Finks already
Or,
puts down,
yeah.
like, even though the Grey had
Only
such a
Realm
tough
and
time
Vodic in
getting
the
clear,
finals.
the Finks was getting so much zone time. Now, Bridge to Far is going to be out
Guys,
next.
literally, they've had
What do you
like
think
just
of
like
some of
bad
the
matchups. Like
Well, anything that
they've
can
like
win a
literally
lane
in the
long
quarterfinals,
range,
the
some
first
snipers
rounds,
out
they've
here.
had like
And then, of course, the
they've
stuff
gone
that
against
can
like the best
take them
team. But I
down.
guess
I
if
was
you want to
thinking
be the
Angelo
best, you got to
and
beat the
Mike
best. So whether you
There's
win the
no
first
way we got
round
great
or
beating of a
you
big
get easy
2v6
matchup in the first round and
Oh
advance
my
on,
God.
I don't know.
We remember the incident. We'll get to pay Juan Carlos and his crew a visit in the next one, and we'll get there even faster if Only Realm end this affair quickly.
First pick coming down here from the side of Only Realm. Angela is indeed open. Nani banned as well. This is a prime Angela pick, if you ask me. There is a cold open as
Free
well.
Melody.
Which I don't know if it has priority.
Bridge too
towards
far.
Angelo.
Chuck
Might
him
it is
instant
banned, I just
ban.
realized. So definitely should be
Yeah,
an
Melody
Angelo one.
open.
There you
I don't
go.
know.
As the
Yeah,
response,
nah,
Eve
not
should be the
free
brawler.
kid,
I want to
though.
see Eve also really strong.
Bombo
brawler. You have
Clan.
Ali, one
Let's
of the
see.
strongest assassins you can play on this map. It's just a big,
Oh
big
yeah,
mess.
Alan can be.
Yeah, because you have bushes that you can work with. Now, they're kind of spread far apart. But also you have the water that travels quite some distance, and you're able to jump out of that, assassinate a vulnerable sniper. Now, when I see Angelo and, you know, I begin to start thinking about 8-Bit, I wonder, Semantic, whether that means that Bell is a strong consideration here. She's wide open as a counter to 8-Bit.
Not a big fan of it simply because Bell lacks the damage there for 8-Bit. There we go.
8-Bit? I'm seeing more 8-Bit.
With an 8-Bit, his
Well,
turret
not a
and
lot, but-
damage on the save. So I would rather prefer to have something like a Brock to deal
Okay.
with his 8-Bit.
He's really slow, too, so you can hit those shots reliably.
Yeah, exactly. Even
If
with
they pick
Mortis,
Stuart
although
Mortis,
fine
I'm gonna
also
eat my hat.
the
They ain't
best
gonna
because,
pick
but,
Mortis
I
in
would
this.
prefer that over Bell. Or just Yeah, you kind of forced to go
Mortis and
range
Heist
this
is
Ape, but now
criminal.
Oliver definitely needs to take some kind of
Although
range
it can work,
You
but
do
no,
need this
no,
Ali
no.
on Eve, on Judo to deal with this Angelo. If not, that 8-bit will unfortunately be shredded from the side of Victor.
Yeah, and I get concerned also because if I need a different sniper just to
Ali.
deal with the 8-bit,
I'm on fire.
then I could be overcommitting.
Adam would be
There's
happy
the
about
aggressive
that.
brawler that you wanted to see
Sandy?
the Ali.
Yeah, go Sandy and
This
Heist.
man is
Yeah,
so
Sandy
happy
best,
right now,
bridge
but
too far
they're
NA,
not
trust.
reserved for a
Yeah, pick
last.
Sandy.
You think they have to go
No.
Ali now?
Bobby, pick Sandy right now.
Why are they going Ali now?
Do
It
it.
is a 2-3 simply to shut down this Angelo and to stop only round from picking something like a Brock to deal with this 8-bit. So they need to play something like a Kaza or Melody now to somewhat deal with this alley. So probably Melody,
Maybe-
since Kaza is getting countered by Melody, gotta take the Melody. And
Is
they still need
Kaze-
something that
oh,
can
maybe,
deal with
yeah.
8-bit, but also has control. So
Kaze.
Kaza, I'm a bit surprised by that. I will definitely prefer the Melody. But yeah, either way, they still need an answer to this alley because
Yeah,
simply
Kaze's
going
good
Kaza
here.
is not going to be enough for this.
If I had to guess, I would just say that Kaze is a more comfortable brawler for Sans,
Yes,
who's
yes,
the
yes,
likely
for sure.
player to pick that up. So now to enable that Kaze, they do have some lanes locked down. They don't have anything really strong for this 8-bit just yet. Like, they do have Angelo that can tap 8-bit, but he doesn't have the DPS that's needed to chew through 8-bit's, what, in excess of
Chester.
10,000
They went
HP.
Chester in this.
I have a similar reaction, not quite as strong as yours, but
Bro!
it doesn't seem to really fit the build. You think they're just like playing to hard
Chester
counter
to
this alley.
defend
Yes, that's
Ali?
probably the idea here. Take the worst lane into the 8-bit and just hard counter the alley. Now, the good thing is, for the 8-bit, he is a free matchup now. No one is going to counter him, even this Angelo alone. If 8-bit is set up once, he's going to be completely fine. What Victor needs now, I think just some control, just a calm Eve pick is what I would love to see. Just really calm, just play for some control, help out the 8-bit. If not, I would see Melody as well.
Daryl!
Base race, that's what I meant. Melody or base race with a Daryl like that. Perfectly played, just run it down because this Chester will simply not be enough to base race it. And one of them will be able to defend the castle, which is what
Look at Patsy's and oh,
From the side of
bombo
Okay,
plat!
so the safe damage here, well,
Should
actually,
be
8-bit fills a couple
Bumble.
holes. He can get some pretty serious safe damage, but he can also play defense. Now, it's not as easy of defense as Chester. Yeah, and thank you. I'm getting a call out right now from Semantic that, dude, look, the cat is grooming itself in the background.
The
Momo,
cat's grooming itself in the
explain
background.
this composition to us because I want to know why
Lock
we
in.
have a couple of agros from Victor, and only Realm have
I hope-
decided that
let's see.
Chester is the method. He's also committing
Maybe-
onto this 8-bit lane, which is honestly just like an unlucky pull in the early game.
No, I mean, you should know that a Kaza is going to be in the grass in the early game.
Bro.
Big mistake by Chino there to get caught off guard there. You should know she's going to be in your grass. Geisha ult immediately almost safe. There's going to be some secure damage. Chino is getting his ult though, and as you saw, the alley just shuts down Vangelo immediately. And that Chester that is supposed to counter the alley is on the other side of the map. He cannot deal with it, which is why I wanted the 8-bit counter instead. They're swapping away immediately. But look at the pressure that Victor has right now.
Oh, Patchy
I
has
don't
to
know
defend
that
Chino
Chester,
on the left
yo.
side. Vegeta gets stuck. Core DPS into the safe. He'll even get that boosted booster activated. Gives him a lot more damage.
I don't
onto
know.
the
Why
safe.
did they go Chester here, yo? I guess that's why I'm not a pro player.
Provide that first crack
seems-
of the safe's HP. Patchy's gonna march.
Whoever-
in.
whoever-
Once
whatever
he
the
hits
coach
left side
is,
with
I'll
Vegeta,
fire
he
that
does get
coach
it,
right now.
But is immediately traded out
Chester.
for Vegeta.
That Chester's HP literally disappeared thanks to the 8-bit turret. Quite insane interaction right there. Kaza is going for some damage, is going to get down though, going to get fed up, while the Daryl is going to do a massive amount of damage. Another shield pop for Victor here. They keep going, but Ali's going to just go for the safe, honestly getting a bit of full charge as well. Good job from
Nah,
him.
fire
Full
them.
control from
Fire.
the Owen, but the turret that might secure them a bit of control. Holy damage.
That Angelo just does not appear to be it because he's able to hit his shots reliably. In fact, he's hit every single one, but it's no good. Not when you've got two hypercharges on the left side. Chino is going to be the two to follow up this 1-2 punch composition.
It's
Just
over.
needs a super to march in. He will get it right on top of the safe as Vegeta continues to fire away. And now Victor are at risk of picking up another set victory, bringing us over to set 5. Oh, okay.
Please don't go to the
he's
set
stretching.
5,
He's
yo.
stretching because he turned 31 recently. I thought he was.
Oh, he did?
Look at the cat. Yeah.
You did? That's crazy. I think this set might be a crazy outdraft, not because of the pigs. I think because of the
What's up,
bans.
Selena?
The
How
fact
are
that you're
you,
not banning
cat?
Ali or
No,
anything
they're
on this
getting
map as Frisbee
scammed.
is a bit crazy to be. Ali just has completely free matchup.
But why
even
do
though
they-
if you
why
go
do they
Chester
do
looking
this?
down the bottom left, going crazy.
How
Going back
is
and
the
forth,
stream?
potentially
And let's
support
do a
the
shout out.
Kaza is gonna get a gear shot on the set, potentially gonna kill Chino too. He is not. Chino
out,
successfully wins that
Selena.
interaction and now full control from the side of Victor with a devil roll as well, which is gonna be really scary.
It means that Patchy has to back up, but he's sort of baiting the march forward. Chino is waiting maybe for the correct rotation. Patchy's going to get the super, though. So, like, if he gets a jawbreaker, then it could be bad. He's walking right in, goes for the bomb, and does get the takedown off of it. You see Vegeta is gonna have to
When
take
you
two
went live
shots.
this
Something
morning,
that's
Selena,
rough
I was
from
driving
Bobby.
home.
Wrong barrel, bro. You're supposed to
I said,
shoot
let me
one
lock in. Let me get my
soy sauce on its edge.
I got a
Want something in close range versus Patchy.
70, I think a 70 watch streak in the stream.
Maybe a little too over aggressive.
Yeah, definitely.
So I had to just, I was like getting ready to walk in the grocery store, and then I had to finish my ride home. So I needed to make sure I secured my watch streak. It's like 70, maybe 71 watch streak or something. But that's a lot. Like, that's like I don't know, 3 months maybe? Nah, not 3 months. 2.5 months.
Still can do to it. There is a chest hyperjudge is going to happen. Maybe even with defense, we will see right here.
When stream shake, yeah.
Finally, it's getting popped. The chest hyperjudge on the April.
You can share your age. I don't care. You guys can share whatever you want.
Wow, yeah, you really would have preferred to have that boosted booster on the enemy side. You could have seen maybe some additional damage beyond that initial proc of the shield that Vicday were able to get. Now they're on the defensive stance.
You know, I've been playing a little bit of Moko lately, off stream, obviously.
Yes, he has a hypercharge, but
it's still Moko. The update didn't drop yet, but I've been playing like about, well, when I say playing it, about 15 minutes a day. It's still the same, but I don't know.
Should be enough to get this down, yes, to 25% and bring Vicday.
Do you remember Moko? I've been playing it about 15 minutes a day, so I'm not playing it a lot, but I'm still logging in daily, collecting rewards. They're gonna win this, so W, they win. Come on, Bobby, lock in.
For pressure that his team desperately needs to be able to win this game and go one match closer to block up a Chester Poison. Finishes with
you uninstall it? I didn't. I still got Squad Busters. You know what? I was gonna do a video of me uninstalling Squad Busters, because Squad Busters is officially, it's still up, I think, but it's ending. But I was gonna do a video.
There were some shaky moments.
I was thinking about a couple days ago.
They're going to set 5, and
Moko means booger in Spanish. Is it really?
That would be just ridiculous, right?
No, I was gonna do a video of me uninstalling Squad Busters. Too much busting, so my squad busting days are over.
Off in the draft sometimes, and then sometimes be spot on is just bizarre. It doesn't inspire too much confidence.
I like Squad. You played it. You streamed it a decent amount, Selena.
I think a fair excuse would be that they've actually prepared for the.
I don't know. The game had potential, but I don't know. Something was missing. What that missing piece was to it, I don't know. And Supercell didn't figure it out either, but you were upset. I like Squad Busters. Yeah, the game was. You were. I did like it. I had some. No, some of my Squad Buster streams are fun. Actually, all of them are fun. And I'm kind of thinking about doing 2 streams again, because all my Squad Busters viewers, not all of them, but a decent amount, they that's when I was doing 2 streams, like one morning stream and one night stream. I've been thinking about it.
Out of position this game. In game number 2, they always had both of their defensive brawlers in the mid lane, so when an aggro brawler rushed in, they dumped a ton
I feel like,
of DPS into it. This time we will see Sans nearly
Bobby, please lock in, yo. Come on, win!
And Bobby does that final arrow. If he can hit OG, that would seriously delay.
Kazu's got to carry this, please.
Go for Vegeta. He's an easier target. A couple more shots would send him down. Vegeta also has that hypercharged super ready to push in. One more onto Vegeta, but it wasn't fully charged up, so Bobby didn't get the kill. He is hitting every single shot here on the left side. Meanwhile, you see Sans respawning, has the hypercharge and a free avenue forward.
So they got Chester basically. No! Bobby's shielding it. W, Bobby.
From the side of only well, Sans just back at it again, going for damage. Devil coming in. Will he bump us up? He will. We added the equal game. 47% to 47%. Ali has an hypercharge ult on the mid left now. Sans on the right side pushing as well, but there's a Daryl blocking away. Sans will just farm his ult again against for the Geisha.
30 seconds.
Damage. OG is rotating over there. Is he gonna feed more? Is he just trying to reposition himself for the Angelo? He's actually going for Picasso from hyper ult. Picasso's gonna get the Geisha exactly as I said, almost safe. And OG is one shot. Needs to be really, really careful. But Daryl against the chest. That's not a good matchup. But Vegeta's doing a ton of damage.
Please don't.
Oh my goodness, but only by a few percent. If they can get rid of OG on the left side, that would be awesome. Patchy has to do it. Meanwhile, Sans doing
He's locked in. Let's go.
6% differential. No, down to the crowd. It's going to take some serious shots from Vicday to bring it down. They just can't do it. Only Realm proceed on to the semifinals.
Thank you.
Ahead of Team Electros on points.
Unreal game. We just witnessed.
I need you. I'm homeless.
North America has not been disappointing us at all. We love the games right now, and Brawl Cup on the line. Only Realm wants to get it. They're here for it. They want it. They want to win.
And at least one of the top 2 teams are still in the race for it. Actually, they have qualified now. Only Realm, congratulations. You did what, unfortunately, Team Electros could not clutch just yet. Both those 2 teams still have the chance to go to Berlin, but Team Electros now gave it out of their own hands, and Only Realm, they came close to giving it away as well. Honestly, Big Day looked phenomenal today.
Oh, they genuinely did. Mechanically, some of the drafts were suspect. If anything,
Some of the drafts, I don't know, Chester
drafting them 3 sets in a row and 6-0ing them, because Victor, I think
Yeah.
the qualifiers did get 6-0. Don't quote
right
me
there.
on it, but I
That's
think they
Bobby
felt
saved it
in
right there.
Not such a glorious fashion.
Shielding
We'll
it.
get a fact check on it as we go through some of these replays. Look at the spins at the end, because Vegeta, in spite of losing this match, in spite of
We got
wanting to
Tribe and
play
ST
this
Man,
game and
ST Man
prize money
next.
to line his pockets, does know that his friends on the other side are going to a LAN.
Yeah, as you just said, they're all good friends. I forgot to say earlier as well, Chino was in a team with Patchy as well. So they're all teammates of each other. They're all good friends of each other. They are probably the team that is closest to each other. So they had no bad blood whatsoever towards it. They just love themselves and they're happy for each other.
You know what? Even though Vic Day lost, they came close to winning this one. Though the MVP in this one goes to OG's cat.
MVPs goes OG's
You know what?
cat.
The mental coach is actually genuine, because I really think OG's cat was scheming up the drafts.
He definitely gained some views in this one, and
What
yeah, maybe
color do you
the
call that
just,
cat? OG's
had
cat?
a
What
huge
color is that?
influence on just how well Big
I'm not
Day
a- I don't-
played
I'm not
today.
really a
They
fan
came
of
super
the-
close. We didn't really
don't know
think
what you
they
call
would
that
even
color,
take a
but-
set against
Yeah.
Only Realm, and up to the very last point,
Like
it looked like they might
orangish-
just win this whole match.
Like an orangish colorish.
I don't know. Just amazing gameplay, amazing draft. Nice execution
Cats,
all
the
around.
colors.
Not much to say, honestly. You said
My grandma had a cat. The cat was just like 22
Apologies,
pounds. It was a
that's
big ass cat. You know, the cat was like,
Victor showing
cat was like
himself,
a
even though
bigger
they're
than like
very
2
tired,
chihuahuas
Only
put
Realm's
together.
catching it up. Probably didn't scrim it that much. 3-1 is gonna be another game. We're almost getting to 3-2s all the way.
Okay, so
Our
we
next
got
game is gonna be
try.
Tribe
I
Gaming
hope
against
I hope we
STM,
get the
and both are
finals.
playing
I hope
for
we
World
get
Cup right
Realm
here.
and
Lot
Vatic
on the line, and
in the finals.
best quarterfinal game of today, in my opinion.
Yeah, let
Jack,
me
can we
check
get
my
that? Can we
notes
get
real
Only
quick.
Realm and Vatic
Highest
in the finals,
stakes
please?
quarterfinal.
I need that.
If other quarterfinals end in sweeps, we get at least one close match in this one. Well, every single match so far has been super close, so we're
No,
truly
we don't.
getting
We want.
treated.
I want
Well,
Only
Tribe
Realm
Gaming
and
versus
Vatic
Stamina,
in the
you're
finals.
in for a treat in this one. You won't
Tribe
want
and
to
ST
miss
Man,
it. It's our quarterfinal number 4, and on the mic you get Semantic and Uber for this one. Welcome back.
What's up?
I don't know.
Tribe Gaming just got to win this series, and they're going to be at Brawl Cup. I know I sound so certain about this, but there's still a myriad of different possibilities. But at least some teams still have fate in their own hands, even though the games have been kind of crazy and impossible to predict.
And Only Realm truly are LAN warriors. They have played plenty of LANs and have never faced Semantic before. Both of you are super old in Brawl Stars terms.
Feel like Tribe.
I get to
Yeah,
say
I'm not
that in
really a
Brawl
Tribe
Stars
fan,
terms, now that they actually claimed seed number 1, you will face them.
I don't know. Chat, what are you thinking?
Potentially
Rate this.
the
Who's
quarterfinals,
winning this? Tribe or ST Man?
depending of the seeding of my group
I'm gonna
against
say
group,
Tribe wins
I am
this.
so looking forward to it.
Right?
On the last one final, he trash talked me.
You know
On the
Tribe
grand
because of the
final,
videos.
like,
I
what
think
is
Tribe
that,
wins
bro?
this, right?
I mean,
I'll
bro,
be so for real right now.
bro,
They're
it's crazy that
predicted
you're
to
on the
win.
broadcast and have the chance to respond, and all you're doing is like, I can't believe he did that. That's so crazy, bro.
Well, I don't want to trash
Tribe
talk.
always wins. Tribe should win
Also,
this, yeah.
now we actually want to talk about quarterfinal
Bro,
number
we
4.
better
I
not,
guess
bro.
we talked a bit too
Tribe
much
is a
about
go.
everything else that's going on behind the scenes, and here at the casting desk, quarterfinal
I'm not-
number 4
I'm not really
is
a Tribe
Gaming
ST Man fan,
versus
but
Stamina. And as I already
I'll just
said,
say Tribe
this one
wins this.
has the highest stakes because both of those teams, now especially with Electros dropped out potentially already, have the chance to actually make it to Berlin. And yeah, for them it is overseas, going from North America.
You haven't
to
switched out
Germany.
the Tribe pin in
for
your
Tribe Gaming,
inventory?
no, they only make it to top 2.
What's up,
Still
Adam? You're
had,
back. Me, bombo
to
clad.
have
We're gonna
either
still wa-
Only Realm or Electros drop out in the
Yeah.
quarterfinals.
We're still
Otherwise,
gonna
they would
watch
already be
monthly
out of
finals
contention.
because
So now all they need to
I'm the
do
boss and I'm
is
gonna do
win
it,
the grand
but,
finals. Easy as that.
we might
I mean,
do
it is crazy
some
that they
knockout.
didn't qualify for the monthly finals in March.
That's-
Still
and
have a
that's
chance
my,
to get World Cup.
My
I know we're
glory's
not
at
qualified. They're not
1750
losing that.
trophies. I'd
Oh,
like to
they
get
should
to
lose
2K. Maybe.
Either way,
If we can hit
if
2,000
Tribe
trophies
or
on
Stamina
it,
wins, they
then
both need to beat the current number 1 seed.
I guess
of
I'm a
North
pro
America,
player.
Only Realm in the semifinals.
And if you ain't got 2,000 trophy ball, you got shit uninstall the game.
But for that, they need to make the miracle run of the miracle runs.
So only Realm also has the destiny
did you
of
main
Team
before
Electros
Stu?
in their hands now. If they manage to win in the semis, Electros
When
will
did
go
Stu come
to
out as a
Berlin,
brawler?
and that team of 3 rookies,
Let me in
Stu,
that.
I guess we can call them, 3 players who have never
Well,
really
I
played
really wanna
in a
watch,
big tournament before, apart from this year.
Oh wait, what
can go
after
to
this? But let me
Semifinals
check.
is gonna be
Maybe
big
we can
place.
take
The
a
first up is Tribe
30-minute
Gaming
break and
versus
play Brawl. Wait,
Stamina.
let me
Now,
see.
who have you guys voted for in this one?
How did I check this?
Look, despite Stamina in the past being the best representative from this region internationally.
Okay, so we
throughout
got
worlds,
Tribe and his
for
team.
me,
I want to watch
it's
this.
Tribe Gaming.
This for sure I
had a
want to
really
watch.
close
But
game,
what's after
against
this is
Ready
gonna
World last month, so I do
be.
feel like they are just a cut above.
I do agree with that as well. I think Tribe just has it in them to just win it again, especially online. Historically, they've
taking
always been the
Legacy.
best online. And I do.
How about
think
I
there's
just
a
let my
possibility. I think
viewers
that
pick what we do
Stamina
after this
will
one?
give us a really, really good match. Maybe they give us even an upset and do that miracle run that we're all talking about.
I just want to see Tribe finally do well. Every single month we come in here and we're like, so Tribe Gaming has scrimmed like double the amount of sets of every other team. They scrim so much, and yet semifinals, dropouts in February. Then finally they make it to the grand final in March, but still not come into that champions slots. They lose to only Realm. This has to finally be Tribe Gaming's months, I feel.
A main
This article
cement
went, so
deck?
we won't
What do you
see
mean you
any
main
of
cement deck?
Ruffs, Nita, Mortis, or Pierce for this series. Nita
Bomba
is an
Clat?
interesting one. We haven't seen that one in a while.
You guys,
Do
yeah,
know
you can still
more
fish,
about
oh,
that?
it's
Just
still
for Bull.
going.
It's just going to be a counter for Bull because Clancy you can first pick. You don't mind that. Serious you can first pick as well.
It's
And
undercover
Blossom
my
is gonna
fish
be
game.
banned, and you get rubber one.
If you're
and
watching on
can
Twitch,
go
you can
Bull,
still fish.
So you have a Bull pick. Basically, it's like a Serious ban, but specifically targeted for Bull because they don't mind playing with Serious.
I don't think you ever want to let RBM play Bull. I think that's a dangerous prospect. Obviously, one of the most prominent tank players in North America. In a tank meta, it feels like you want to try and throw him off a little bit more, but don't be fooled. RBM will play any tank. He'll play Frank, he'll play Daryl. He'll dig into the bottom of the bucket if he needs to. A lot of Tribe's comps are kind of build around him.
We are building up the hype for this quarterfinal number 4 so much. Watch it go 3-0 now, honestly.
I like
To
all
every
these
side,
maps.
It
Except
could honestly
Death Trap,
happen.
I'm not a
SM
fan of that
Stamina
Jim
didn't
map.
really look the best in the qualifiers. They
But
lost
Hot
to
Zone,
FA
Open
Cup
Business,
3-0,
win
got
map,
knocked down
Bridge too far,
into
that's a
the
good
lower
map. You
bracket.
win lane, you
But then
win
again,
game.
They could have
Out in the
already been
open, that's a
eliminated
great
from
knockout
making it to
map.
World Cup at this
And then
point.
Super
They
Beach,
watched
a
quarterfinal
Brawl Ball.
number
That's
1,
pretty good.
Saw Electros dropping out of the
They needed that
competition.
to happen.
Make a
Now
cursed
the
account.
motivation has to be
They can only
huge, and
play
that's
Glover,
Semantic, as you
Hank,
said.
Fancy, and Otis.
They only jump
Another
as high
fish
as they have
rollers.
to. They still have
I'm
to
making
jump
another account
mighty
next
high,
week
and
or
they
this week.
have it in their power now to do so.
That picture.
But
that
I don't
Carlos
do- I just play
tweeted of
whatever.
That is just the funniest picture ever. I just love
I
it.
just
I
make
love that
accounts
clip
just to
from him.
make them.
Oh, I would love for them to win 3-0 even into Tribe. I would love for them all the way to go to Brawl Cup again as the North American team that did the best at last Worlds.
Name it
Oh,
Bumblefish.
They're the land warriors of
Now, what's
NA,
the,
always have been.
let me
even
check the prediction,
Other iteration of Stamina back in
I
the
put
day
up a
with Bobby.
poll. What is that?
Stamina has
54?
always done the best in NA, no matter.
Check the
who was
Discord
actually
server if
playing
you're
for.
in it right now.
Handicap,
If you're not in the
lucky,
Discord,
man.
join
Lucky
it.
for money, that's what I'm saying.
And I
Yes,
got,
good on you. That's not luck.
I picked out like 8 different
Yeah,
Brawl
I mean, these
Stars
guys literally
names
had to
for my
play
account I'm gonna make
LCQ to
next
get the
week,
world. I don't
or
think
this week I should
anybody was
say.
expecting that, but honestly,
And the winning
it's a
one
good
right
pickup.
now
This squad,
is
obviously, representing primarily Mexico. have
Hawk
shown
Tuna.
that, south of
Hawk
Tijuana,
Tuna.
there's definitely plenty of
Spit on
potential
that
in
thing.
the scene.
Hawk Tuna's
91%
winning, but
of
it's a
Tribe
close.
Gaming. You guys are thinking
Squirt
the same as us.
is in
Tribe Gaming
second,
as well, and
only by
name in the scene
1 vote.
of North America as big as can
We got
get
Hawk
since
Tuna,
the original
Squirt,
times,
and then,
that's the team of North America.
That's what C said.
I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, but that's be fine. It's between Squirt and Hawk Tuna.
Coming on
You guys
to this
vote.
roster. I think the guy's got a great.
I thought you said
game as
Hawk
well. I
Luna.
expect that actually on the drafting side of things, more he's going to be able to be involved.
No,
I think
Hawk
the better
Tuna.
he's going to be able to perform. So that's something I want to
Hawk
look at.
Luna.
If we are getting some slightly different drafts as time.
You
goes
voted,
on,
that's what she said.
As far as an addition to this squad to kind of take them that step further
I like
than they
wait-
needed to take last year, I think it's
No, I-
probably the best place for the job.
And I think it's
Wait,
always
no,
an
no, no.
advantage if the team can actually play
Stop.
all in the same
No,
spot.
it's-
I believe Diego Gamer
Hawk
this
Tuna.
time round is also
That, not Hawk
together
Tuna.
with his teammates.
Tuna, Hawk,
Oh, is he? Finally.
Tuna.
I think so.
Yeah,
if I
he's
saw
there
that
on the camera. Yeah, which is a real rarity for Diego. Like he's had to play like so many of those monthly qualifiers last year. Obviously with Elevate, I guess, not in the facility with them. So it's cool.
Yeah,
West
so
Coast, like, looked a little
it's-
bit sad where these
I don't know
teammates
who's
were
gonna win. I'm
celebrating.
gonna- how many
Diego's
days left?
just sat there,
5?
like on voice, like, yeah.
Oh,
good
2 days
job,
left.
So it's cool.
So up next, Tribe Gaming versus Stamina. You're in for another treat.
Come on, you're in for the treat. I got lots of treats. Actually, you know what? As we're doing this, okay, wait. No, okay, after... Wait.
Tribe versus Stamina.
What time is it now?
We have seen
How many
this
games?
from
Okay, so we got...
already now. Both
So
of
after
those
this
rosters
round,
with some
between
players,
Tribe and ST Man, we got
on the left-hand
one.
side
That's a
of the
semi. So we got
Chester.
semis. That's 2, 3.
Like the brawler, what
We
can I
still got
say?
3 more.
He's so
It's
good
probably
in
gonna go on
terms
for like
of
3 more
DPS.
hours.
He's really good on area control.
I don't know.
maps.
Let's see. I don't know. I can stream this
This
whole.
is
I don't
bridge
know.
too far.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, it's open business, open business, open business.
I'm
open business,
94.
and overmap. It is open business. A bit
I
more
can't
map.
stay
It will be
anymore.
fixed at really, really short.
What time are you
Like,
waking up, Hero?
yeah, too fast. Don't worry.
He's 67
There's
years
a
old.
Candyman Crow right, so there's gonna be a bull pick about to happen. A bit weirded out that they didn't first pick him. Spike, I'm not a big fan of. I do think he's a nice brawler, but in the meta, he is not the best anymore. I honestly think a bull first pick should have been the map. Blue band, Nita global band.
Why are we
Sirius
seeing
band,
Bo?
Candyman, Crow
Chat,
band.
please
How do you
pick
miss
Bo.
an opportunity to go
We
bull
didn't
pick?
see no
Please,
Bo
Stamina,
picks,
take the bull
Joe.
away.
Bo,
Yeah.
I
Bo
like
is
this one.
cracked.
I'm a fan.
I mean, it's fine. I think if you're Tribe gaming, you might also be. You might have 2 plans.
But,
here. One
let's
is
see,
like
wait.
hitting Bull on the second rotation. The other is.
If you want to
running
play when you
after
wake
Crow
up,
here.
Hero, it
A
would
number
be
of them, though,
in
have
how
been
many
banned
hours
out.
from
There's a
now?
couple of, obviously, yeah, like the Crow's been sort of banned out. Some of those aren't.
In like 10 hours from now?
They're going to take the Otis instead.
Hero, or-
This is not really moving the needle for me in terms of their overall draft plan.
Pretty easy draft here. I'll just go PSN Bull and you will automatically win the game. There's
He's
no
global.
problems for that. Oh, he's global ban. All right. You do take then any kind of control. Honestly, Meeple would be fine as well. You could even go Chester
7
mid
hours
and
from
then
now?
Kenji on the side.
If you want to play,
another
I'm gonna be
control
awake in
Penny
7
on-
hours, Joe.
That, yeah.
Or Penny on the side
If
as
we
well.
got a
You could do
tank,
that as
well, let's
Bull
run
Penny,
a
I'm down for
5-5.
that as well. Little lot of possibilities.
down.
Important one is the Bull.
I
They
won't
do
be
need it,
streaming then,
and I'm
but-
sure they're gonna pick it.
Let's see if it's actually
Yeah,
gonna
if
be
you
the
want to do
Bull.
it, let me
Leo
know.
is gonna be
Just
there
tell me in my Discord.
here first. I don't
I'm down.
believe it's gonna be
I would
Leo,
like to
and
get my,
Bull would be a super aggressive
Chloe,
combo, but of
2K
course it
today.
is Tribe Gaming could
And then
be
after that, I
true.
can push my main
things
account.
still left open as well as that mid control. The Bull is gonna be incoming after all. So they have an assassin, a tank, and someone to just hold
Last
down
20%
that
of your
mid lane.
laptop?
Completely
Okay, but
huge area
my
control
laptop's
for
gotta stay
Chester.
plugged in.
What they're
Well,
missing is range,
my
and
laptop
I
has a
believe
battery.
no Stamina
It'll
will
last
push.
about an
We'll
hour and a
have
half.
something to
After that,
open
it's
up. The map
toast.
Ruffs is global bento.
This comp is gross.
So,
This is actually pretty good.
you want to get
Also banned,
Kaze
so
2K?
Another brawler that would
Well,
sort of open up the map and
let
also
me know when you want to play
fight
Knockout.
effectively
I
against
probably won't be
something like
streaming in
Bulls.
7 hours from
No
now, but
longer available.
if we have a tank, we can just, I can just go to my Discord and stream.
It's going to be Mo instead here for STMN. You don't like this draft.
Not gonna be enough.
So,
I mean, it's a
and
great
tomorrow,
pick. I don't
or
get
no,
me
you
wrong,
know,
I like it for
I'm
Bull,
probably
but
not gonna
it's
stream
enough
Tuesday.
into
Let's
this comp.
tilt on
This
Tuesday.
round on anything. This
I
Leo
could stream
David
Tuesday, but
start
I'm
the
probably
game
gonna
will
take it
allow
out.
not
Let's
only
why don't we
Chester
tilt trophies on
to get full
Tuesday?
control of mid, but also to win his lane in 0.1 seconds. He is so fast towards for enemies. As a matter
What's
of
up,
fact, he's
Rez?
gonna get in the next balance changes. That speed is gonna get taken away from him. So I think Tribe Gaming will just run them over and stomp
Yeah,
them.
just
not gonna lie.
I'm.
Okay, yeah, this
You
is
guys, I'm
obviously
back
pretty
to my
fast
normal
moving comp,
streams.
especially with that
Trust.
invisibility speed.
Trust and
that,
believe.
The Leon
But
has
tomorrow,
to work
I need
with.
to try out my
Open business,
Ethernet.
we got a lot of mid-range
for my
brawlers
phone.
on the side of STMN.
That Ethernet adapter, I don't know how good it's gonna
This is
be.
be a challenge. Tribe love to play tanks. You've got
Sometimes you
RBM
have to
on
okay.
the
Well,
ball. That is terrifying.
If we have a tank that can carry us and a Gray,
to brawl.
Dobby was
Honestly,
Dobby
missed,
did it. He
unfortunately,
played
because
great
Dobby
good
plays
enough.
the bit from her back. Look at RBM with the top left. What is he doing there? He's literally running him down. Spike on the stun gadget. Quite interesting to see as well. Probably a bit better into the ball, I must say, but it's still not.
Who do you
enough.
think is winning this? Realm. Only Realm. I'm going for only Realm, chat.
Fluffy keeps getting being annoying. The ball in the corner, the top
Tribe.
left still
Oh, you
existing.
mean
It's
this
just
set right here? Well, I'm gonna pick Tribe. Yeah.
Yeah, Tacos is not allowed to play the game by the looks of things. Has to use 2 supers and still
I'll
it
pick
ends up being a trade with RBM. The problem though,
Tribe, but-
Tribe is elsewhere. Luffy loses out.
Tribe
here
is a better
against the
team
Otis and
on
Mo
paper,
combo.
but,
Yeah, also
don't
have
go by
one
that.
round.
Had a Tribe pin?
Taken care of easily by the Mo.
No, I'm not gonna.
The bullet gonna pop out in front of their face.
I'm gonna add a
The kill
Bumble
from
Clock
Giga Game on the
pin for
bottom right.
anything.
Full control for the side of Tribe Gaming.
Come on, Tribe, block it.
Interesting super there from Tacos, maybe speculative, hoping to make it hard for Bull to get into the game, but it doesn't really land on anybody from Tribe. Diego Gamer low here, forced to hide. Oh, that's a pretty timely healing super, though, for the Chester, which means Diego Gamer's going to get yet another pick off here. Payne, what is he doing? He doesn't know where to put himself now. Tacos couldn't get involved in the fight. Hypercharged super for the spike thrown down, and RBM does get
There's a
stuck.
reason why Luby's is on Star for 3 years.
Beautiful
Money.
stun here, beautiful break from Diego Gamer, securing the kill as well. Oh no,
Yeah.
guess what? Full Hypercharge from the back. They don't
I don't know.
even
I've
need
been
it. They
trying to
just wait. What
see-
do we do by themselves? Fluffy is popping his now.
I don't know
Can he
what,
get
like,
the kill?
a-
Try to keep it raging. Delete the spike. out of long range.
As far as the competitive, I don't know how the competitive stuff works. Like, well, I don't ever ask how much someone, you know, how much they make. It's not my business. But I don't know, like the drafters on each team. What is their role? Like, as far as like a team, like in Brawl Stars specifically, what does the draft do? Do they only draft, or do they have other
perhaps if he has an early ult or something,
duties?
nice gadget to play as well, he can deal with it. But look at that bowling.
But I would never be able to guess what a drafter makes.
Visible coming out of the lollipop drop and pushes
Like,
over
but
towards the
anyway, it's not my business anyways. But
It's really impressive. I'm not gonna lie. RBM sealed up pretty quickly. Taco's
maybe they just draft. Maybe each team has a drafter. Like a
Juan Carlos's position is going to be pressured. He tries to relieve some of that with a fat splatter. Does hit the mute gadget onto the bull, and RBM has to succumb.
Bull coming down, securing a kill as well. The chest on the left side and Monrefree needs to survive. Goes down on
Try block
as
in.
well. Full control from the side of STMN. They are not up
You
by
go.
percentage,
You
which is
always go
really bad.
low.
RBM on the right side with some nice control as well. Gonna go in and Monrefree doesn't. He just
Am I not
Enrique?
Enrique?
Gets almost a kill. No pain, gets a refrag. But somehow that was enough for Tribe to get in control with the kill of Bluffy on the left side as well.
Diego Gamer has some time to heal up now. Luffy can push ahead, and oh, Tacos is not going to be ready for this. Not a chance. And a super cycle there for Luffy. Juan Carlos expecting, though, some presence from the Leon, but not the Bull. And RBM's able to run him down. It's a pincer maneuver for Tribe Gaming, and this is a cakewalk here for this squad.
Fear of a Tri-Pin is coming down and they are beat to be feared.
Come on, Tribe.
Full control, RBM 5 charge ult in the spawn. Spike hypercharge is popped to gain some control.
We
finally
bubble
back.
that.
But oh no, guess what? There's still a bull in your back line.
Here it comes, baby. Someone be waving the red cape in RBM's general direction because he is encroaching. Here comes Diego Gamer through that lollipop drop. Takes a fair bit of damage, but here is RBM in the back line already. Juan Carlos stunned up. Nice connection there for Diego, and
now they win.
Dunks him, folks. That is a very
Tribe is gonna win this.
open business. Tribe
I don't see how
on their
Tribe
feet or
loses.
playing on their feet, whichever it is, find success.
Maybe we do indeed get the 4-0 that we wanted earlier. Maybe a quicker match today as well. Maybe it was just an odd job. I just cannot believe that this bull pick did not get picked earlier. I would even first pick him. I'm not gonna lie. Out with these bans, I would have gone him first pick, and then he didn't get to freed. I just cannot believe it. You know they're gonna take it. It's a bull spread brawler. They have the bans for it. You have the spike to defend him, which clearly we saw is not enough to deal with him.
It was a first pick Chester from Tribe Gaming. Does that make SMN feel like they don't want to play tanks? Are they
You got
concerned about
Prestige.
like, the Chester
Someone in my
damage, or-
Discord said they got Prestige 3 buried. We did the strat. Also have Manny Prestige 3. Yeah. Honestly, the Prestige 3 is nothing.
Yeah,
Trophies
that
don't mean
spike
anything.
Here, comes up at a pretty early point in the draft.
If we just kept playing earlier with Machado, I would have got Prestige 3 glowy.
Spike hits hard, but you're still going up against Bull. And
Like, the matchmaking doesn't change, really. Every now and then you get a team of 5 stack, and if you don't have like counters, then maybe you lose, but nah.
There is no staying power on this squad.
What I would love to see as well is the amount of healing RBM had thanks to his gadget.
Let's see if I'm better at guess. You don't ever guess a girl's name or a lady's
because
age.
he has 8 HP
Come on,
or
y'all.
whatever. Think HP just healed up so
Never,
many times himself
never.
because it's so difficult as a spike to
Are you gonna
hit
get the
him
heal?
all the time, especially when it's invis in your face and. The stats don't reflect it. That Bull
Can you play
definitely
2 in
was
the
the MVP
tournament?
of that match. RBM
What's
was
up,
the main hero of
CLS?
that
No,
match,
this
even
is
though the stats don't reflect
this
it.
is not a tournament. This is monthly finals.
Because obviously there's like a little
I will be
bit of
doing
visibility of
tournament.
success as you step
Well,
out,
you guys
and
gotta
RBM
check my
getting
Discord
quite
server.
close
Not gonna say that right
to
now.
Tacos
Check my
before
Discord.
he's actually revealed, unless Tacos is like consistently spamming and checking that, which you know you don't always have the fire.
Check my-
rate on
what's-
Spike to be
what's,
able to waste shots doing that.
It's Luna's
So now that's
profile,
one set
anyways.
out of the way. Tribe Gaming looking really solid. And you
What are
talk,
you're guessing by her
STMN squad a
profile?
little bit
That's-
right. Obviously they have shown
That's just
us some
a
great
graphic.
games in the
Someone,
past.
how
I feel
can you
like
guess
Juan
by
Carlos is
that?
Someone you can always
You
come
got
up with
Surge
an
today?
answer.
W Surge.
The draft was a bit.
I remember. Do you guys remember when
Not
Surge had
average,
teleport
underrated, in my
gadget?
opinion. That
Surge
was
was actually
not
good
what
back then.
Triple
I think Surge is
anti-tank in
okay
this
now,
meta
but not the
nowadays
best.
is not something you want, and I definitely want to see them changing up the draft, playing more aggro, and not be so scared of their opponents. And I do believe at least when they're down 2-0, if that's even going to happen, they're going to wake up.
Yeah, Surge back when
and get us all the
teleport.
way to
When
last game,
did he have
hopefully he comes
teleport
back.
gadget?
No.
Was that in
Honestly, for
2000?
Tribe Gaming, it feels greedy to leave Bull open and go like a Chester. And the fact that I don't get punished for that, I think, is concerning. If you're drafting here on the side of STM,
When did Surge have teleport gadget? 2021?
Even if it's bait, even if Tribe are dangling that bull pick in front of your face, feels like you got to go there. Now we're going to Bridge Too Far, which is a legendary map for none other than Juan Carlos, of course. Hopefully, a
He bought him
better
for steak,
showing
though?
of
You think
this
he retired?
rendition of it, and you'd better believe
His team
Well, I think
needs him to
Snake
step
Dog
up.
is not
You do know against
not doing
Juan
content
Carlos,
anymore.
created that meme against, right?
Yeah, I think he retired.
Yeah, you were there too, as it turns out. Yeah.
Fix one on Bridge to Far. What am I seeing? Okay, 8-bit is banned. Clancy is banned. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, I know what.
What is it? You had to tell me, bro.
But this is a bull pick 4-5 from Tribe Gaming because they just don't care. They just don't care. They're probably gonna go like Devil or Bull to push it up. Now, what do you go into your things? I would love a lowdown to that with the 8-bit being bad. Problem is Ali's open as well. You cannot go Ali because there's a things on the map now, so they gotta go some kind of control.
You got Sony Proceed. Yeah, trophies on me nothing,
Probably
guys.
gonna go with some kind of loadout comp. It's gonna be quite difficult for them to actually find a win position. Can you go with Ali into things?
Okay. That seems like, obviously, I mean, so many
Does
more
Clancy
places to reverse on
do
this map. It's
50k
you know,
damage?
Spread bushes here. Very technically challenging brawler, though, and feels
What do you
like
mean
up
does
against a
Clancy
team
do
like
50,000
Tribe, you'll be
damage?
punished for even the smallest of mistakes. So picking it up first, also very telegraphed, high risk approach.
They still need damage, they still need the win condition. So now with them going Ali, they can't possibly going like Melody or something. I don't think they're going to see a Brock as well. This might be a full control comp on the side of STM, which is not one you want to see. On High East, a Crow pick can be fine. Counters the things as well, actually, now that I think about it. Decent pick, stops the aggression as well from Tribe somewhat. I don't think it's going to be enough to stop it, but let's see. Tribe also has the option to just go full control now, picking up.
Surge is Snake Dog's favorite brawler. I didn't know that. I used to watch Snake Dog stream.
Brock or any kind of that. Oh, you just don't care. You go
But
Melody
that's
anyway,
like way
you
lo-
don't care if you feed with the Crow.
that was a while ago. But I mostly watch the showdown streams.
Damage as well off the Kaze, just
Or
throwing
at
advanced
least when I
on
watched his
charges.
streams,
Yeah,
that's when he
pretty
was
scary
playing
prospect to
Showdown.
deal with. We're going to see the second and third brawlers locked in here for Tribe, and Sirius was left open.
I forgot.
Is
he's
Doug
always
good?
still open. I can't believe he's even open. That deals
Doug's
with Ali
not good.
quite easily. That Ali has a torch off a matchup.
I mean, he can be
Playing
good.
some Things who can get it away a few shots. And
You're gonna go to bed.
One single shadow.
You gotta work in 3.5 hours. Tell your bumble boss to give me some slack, bro. Have a good night, Adam. And thanks for the subs and the biddies earlier. I'll be streaming this whole week. Well, I might not stream Tuesday because Tuesday's like my day off stream. But I might make up for it and I might stream. I don't know yet. But thanks for the gifts again. I appreciate that. Thanks for the hydrate, Stu. Cheers.
Crow obviously can, you know, have some impact against.
Yeah,
tanks
tomorrow
here.
is for
I
sure
don't really
stream.
think Tacos ever wants to just,
100% streaming.
throw
Unless
down
it
with RBM at
what
all.
happens, but
Is this another really terrifying Tribe gaming composition?
Ooh, but what is even their win condition? What is the
Ah, you see.
tomorrow, what are we doing? I don't know. If you guys have ideas for streams, tell me in my Discord.
Grow hype out to 25% of his. Is that it? Is that all the damage they own right now?
Anytime,
Against the
I can
both
donate.
serious shadows and effects, which we saw earlier out safe zone. How much damage he can do? Is that it?
How do you feel about the loot around this comp out as well? Is this
Yeah, you
literally
guys
just
wanna-
like,
you
bro,
guys
we need
remember,
something
y'all.
against RBM?
Yes, we need
Donating
a
is
brawler against it. Well, that is basically
only
it.
do it
And
if
the
you guys
serious-
can afford,
the
if you're
serious
rich,
shadows are so annoying.
and you got extra money to throw away. If you don't, if you're just here chilling with me, talking, yapping it up, let's go.
It is even more annoying and even more annoying for Valley Armor.
Yeah, it's important to remember that Serious Shadows.
I don't know about this draft. What is this draft?
Crow Shadows.
That too.
Really annoying. Yep.
Like,
Ali
what
actually has 6
is...
ammo instead of 3 as well.
Bro,
That
what
is
is-
quite insane what is happening here. Bull is pushing up the right side here. Get this from Diego Gamer. Bull trying to push up, just farming his ult. Diego Gamer is getting a kill as well. 3 shadows already on the map. Gonna push Juan Carlos like that. Go
Bro,
for the save.
like, what is a draft? Look at the
Yeah,
alleys!
because Diego not quite sort of directly telling those shadows what to do.
It's
there. So
over.
they actually mill around out in the open for a time.
It's over,
Back
chat.
here. Decent safe damage. Look at it already. 56%, by the way. That is one push.
How is the first start of the game? Never loot the defend that, and the things just push the side like that. Diego Gamer on the left side. The Ali does have ult. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be enough if Diego Gamer gets an ult early or if he does not. The Ali secures the kill. What a crow jump on the same.
Even the serious clones go in the water. I honestly don't think STM wins this. It's over. Tribe wins because Juan Carlos is not going to play cat and win. Yeah. Yeah, in order for STM to win, Juan Carlos must play kid. If he does not go kid, it's over. Dogs win. Dogs rule cats. Woof, woof.
Keep that pressure going. Tacos.
It's over.
Looking for the serious.
Get your dog game up, Juan Carlos.
RBM close to being frozen up now, so Luffy might be required here to help out Diego Gamer, and at best turns it into a 1-for-1. This means that some Finks damage can be put down on the safe, but STM have been able to catch up a little bit, keeping RBM control
No,
on the left.
it's not
That's
enough.
actually a really cool crow hyper interaction where he could do 50% if he plays it correctly by high bolting first and then
No, he got
RBM
stunned.
is getting shut down,
But
though.
I think
The
it's
damage
too
on the
late.
save is
Let's go.
Piercing through Baloo secures the match.
Casting,
These
yo,
drafts here from
thank you
Tribar
for the
Warprimes,
gifted
I'm
sub,
gonna
Adam W.
Completely
Thank you for the
outdoing
gifted,
their
and the
opponents
Shadow got
before
the
game
gifted
even
W.
starts. The alley seems like a reasonable answer to this series, but it wasn't drafted as one. This was a first pick alley that was taken by STMN. They found application for it.
Hey,
but it's
let
not
me give you
guaranteed
some
to be able
fish
to take the
before-
series down. Those shadows are serious business.
Oops, wait.
Unfortunately, I might disagree with that. I think Ali's just horrible in the series. Because sure, maybe you can kill him once, but all the
Wait,
other
let
time
me
she's
hold
feeding him
on.
for free. She's not doing anything into things either, as we see her. Maybe she's not playing him actually.
Yeah,
He's
thank
doing
you
a
for the
great job
gifted sub
actually
today,
for
you
That's
guys,
right.
everyone.
But Crow
And
really
girls,
does have
ladies.
basis for that. Her pull is on the save, but serious shadows are falling down.
See you tomorrow.
Is Shield gone already?
See you or later today in stream.
Pretty importantly, RBM there as well, able to pop that gadget on the same.
I'm probably gonna go back to my normal. Well, I might actually start. I might stream a little bit earlier than normal. I might start streaming early, like an hour earlier. If you're looking at my normal stream schedule, I might do 1 hour earlier.
Taking care of Ali, Bull by himself on the save. Does he have the gadget or not? He's gonna get frozen from Malou. Nice defense. First shield popped on the bottom side as well. 25% advantage for Tribe Gaming. Bit more buildable for Stamina this time.
Juan Carlos obviously trying to keep STMN in this fight. And
Tribe,
he's done a good
please win
job.
this.
56 plays 50. He solo has been going to town on that safe when at all possible.
Look at the alley.
It's going to be tough
Look
for
at 'em
the
all.
alley to catch out. That
Now that's
gadget
broken.
will give you a little bit of survivability, but eventually Luffy goes down. Tacos finds him. Nice type of super there. But 40%.
See you later, alligator. Gifting the
Wasted
rich.
gadget by RBM. It's gonna hurt quite a lot as a bull. You do need that healing all the time. Things on the right side will just keep going up. Will create more pressure. There's the ult from Ali to deal with him. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be enough. He still will get the kill. The bull will create pressure. There's a co-hyper. He might even need to use it as a defense.
No,
Maybe
it's
not.
over.
Baloo is there to help him out, but look at that serious amount of pressure he's been doing. Crow on the right side with a hypercharge, doing with pressure. And I kept telling you, he can actually do 50% of the save if you know how to do it correctly.
Yeah. So keep an eye on Juan Carlos. Whether or not he's a Noah remains to be seen, or whether he has the chance to actually hit the safe hard enough. Here's Juan Carlos getting through. Super onto the safe. Down to 20s. Oh, 18%.
Ali.
Healthy amount of damage now,
Oh
puts
my
STMN in the
gosh.
lead, but RBM knows he can clean up pain. RBM, though, annoyingly can't stand too close because of that loose super in the way. Another knock here, but STMN, because of Juan Carlos,
It might be able to defend this,
Look at the
ST-Man.
shadows, hypercharge, 4 of them pushing the save. Is there anything that can stop them?
Look at the alleys. There's like 10 of them on him.
Right, fix hyper as
There's
well.
like 10 alleys.
Gonna
Put 'em
keep
on the safe.
pushing
It's over.
forward across the map. Nothing is stopping this brawler. This
It's
man
over.
RBM. He secured set number 2.
it was a goon squad of serious shadows there towards the end of the round. They went to town on the safe. If that means something different to what Zoomers think it does, okay? But it was tough to deal with all those alleys and that extra damage. You had Lou
Diego's
for some
too
degree
good
of
at the
defense.
game.
Your alley could try and go after the series.
Yeah, he's
but
a
man,
pretty good player,
Tribe
huh?
Gaming, another breezy finish here in our second set.
It's just an outdraft again, man. They had no damage. They barely had enough defense. I don't know, man. Look at this. The DPS numbers are so high from the right team, from Stamina, but it just doesn't matter. The damage output is just non-existent from Ali and Lou. As I told you, 0 damage on the save from Ali. 4,400 is probably like 2 attacks.
That is kinda
One and a half
crazy.
from Lou. Juan Carlos the only
0
one with the
damage.
A lot of it too.
It's just not enough.
From
There's a bullet
tacos.
save the whole time.
Tacos
There's
was
a
busy
serious
eating
shadows.
tacos.
There's a things
It wasn't dealing
keeping
damage to the
down
safe.
all the time. It's just too much for them.
0 damage on
RBM
him. That's
force
kind of
there,
crazy, actually,
consistently
right?
Just running at the safe.
Not
like we
even
talked about.
one?
Luffy also doing much the same.
On the
And when
safe?
that Finks is able to find a super, it's really hard to defend against them. Luffy is hard to hit. You need to send the alley after them. I don't
Is
hate the
high
alley
set
pick
done?
in terms of
High
how it
set's
played out
done?
here, but seeing it picked first, seeing the bullet board,
Well, this
yeah,
game's
how we
over,
seeing it
yeah.
pick 3.
But it's 2-1 right now.
And picked into a Finks, which we saw is not a good
Is it
match.
2-1 or
You
2-0?
picked an assassin into Finks, one of the rare brawlers that can actually counter you completely like that. It's just not something you want to do.
Yeah. Satisfied faces on the side of Tribe Gaming here. They know they are 1 game away, of course, from getting out of these quarterfinals
2-0?
into
Okay.
what is going to be extremely compelling and hopefully very close once again. Semi.
I'm rooting for Only Realm and Vatic in the finals.
Yeah, so far so good, not too bad.
Will it
Out
be
in
that?
the
I don't
open
know.
is
Maybe.
going to be our next map in this series.
I want to see Stamina. I want to see them win. I want to see them set 5.
Nah, this Tribe, please sweep him.
a sign
Please
of life.
take
I
it
need anything
3-0.
from you, please. Don't
End
just
it.
let it be a 6-0. Now, Automo, thank God you can't play Bull there. That is not a Bull map.
Not, yeah, no, we've seen so much Brock on that map this weekend. Colt as well. I honestly, these more classic brawlers. Piper, we've seen her played into this map, but again, Meeple and Gas a lot of this. Yeah, I'm doing the 6-7 thing, I know, bro. What can I do? Obviously, you know, Tribe Gaming don't have to just play tanks, but we've seen them on every opportunity. They picked up the ball, they made it work. Here they have to shelve it, but there's still so much that you can do coming into these drafts. And remember, we have Nita globally banned, Pierce, Mortis also, as well as the Rough, are banned out. And a number of those brawlers could have found homes on this map.
I want Tribe just to win
They
this.
still could go aggro though. We saw the Ollie earlier from the side of Honor Realm. That's an easy brawler you could go. You could also go potential hand comp. I would love to see some kind of cheese with Glowy as well. That would be amazing to see. We have not been seeing him a lot. We haven't seen him yesterday in South America. Not at all in North America yet. Glowy is quite an amazing brawler, which if you know when to draft, it's going to be insane. Drafts coming in, Genie, Angelo, and Leon banned from the side of Tribe Gaming. First pick for Stamina. Bell, Crow,
Okay, see you. Have a good night. See ya.
Kids. Could be Mina, could be some kind of stacking.
I'll be live tomorrow. Probably my normal stream time.
Again to counter the Brock, and there you go. Counter the Brock and the Eve.
I'm probably gonna play. I don't know.
There's a Byron opener, which is really annoying for you as a Jaeyoung.
Jaeyoung is going to be
maybe
the starter
rank.
here, at least. Letting you get into mid, potentially start to punish the enemy.
Maybe my mini. I need to push my mini accounts actually. I used to push like 6 accounts to Legendary 1 every season. In the last 2 or 3 months, I've only been playing like 1 account to L1. So I've cut back on rank like a lot.
You can go Eve, you can't go Brock because of a Jaeyoung. You're going Pearl instead. Okay, defense is what I want to say next. You just go some kind of defense brawler to deal with that, and you definitely need the sniper now. You do need the Byron. If you don't go Byron, I don't think you can go any of us.
I want Tribe to win, so...
I would not like to go Man into that, or Piper, or Nani. None of them is it. Byron needs to be the answer right here. There it is. I called it with a defensive fill, which means they're going to have quite an easy last pick for Tribe Gaming, setting it up basically. And Stamina can't necessarily go aggro because there's a pair now. They need to go control, but if they go control, the Byron corners the whole comp, and it's not looking great for them.
You've developed a really consistent, solid core to a knockout comp, and you can use that last pick as a counter, right? STMN have to basically show their hand entirely here. What do you think about this Bell ban randomly?
It's just for Jaeyoung. It's like Bell or Byron
Bell
kind of do the
ban,
same thing into Jaeyoung, just that Bell is a bit more oppressive on the average game. Byron still has Vantil though, and the easy hit shots with a gadget, so it's still equally annoying. Brock getting picked up now, which means they're super squishy to an assassin, or Delus kind of, or even a Piper. They gotta deal with that, I'm not gonna lie. Do they force a Buster? I would not like to do that. 8-bit? Really? Come on. I'm not sure what kind of pick they're gonna go. RT? Possibly? Might be their best pick here.
I had the RT call, the Buster call as well was a bit niche, but you know, he wants to group up with the Jaeyoung anyway, so you are feeding that super. It's obviously a hypercharge that would be really...
Juan Carlos would ban Kit.
RT feels like much more middle of the road, safer, but I don't know if it necessarily answers any
issues. Juan Carlos banned a Kit to pick RT.
Late game that can maybe match
Bombo pick.
what Pearl Super can offer.
One good thing is, it does counter Piper, so it's not going to be a complete free Piper matchup. However, there's one brawler that is really strong in the meta that a lot of people forget about, and that is Mena. She will decimate this RT.
Not gonna lie, so now I got my Nita and Crow Fuzzy, and then I'm gonna buy Squeak, and I'm probably gonna buy Squeak and Poco.
Okay, what's the thinking here?
Plushie, but those won't ship until it's a pre-order, so they don't come out until October or September.
Annoying to try and tap down.
And then I got my other my Brawl Stars action figures, but I have them here now, but I don't know what they are. Well, I know what some of them are.
With Gadget in place, he can go even more aggro. If he plays the break Gadget, he needs to play a bit more defense.
Yeah.
They do have
I know what 6 of the 8 are.
A lot of applications for that. It's not a horrible pick, don't get me wrong, but I would love Amina.
Here, I'll tell you, hold on.
And for also breaks you get equally as Brock you just destroy. It's just super hard to hit your shots.
Okay, let's see how it plays out now. Heading into out in the open, folks. This is STMN's last chance to get a point on the board. RBM apparently does choose to take Silver Bullet and open up the map on this left side.
Pearl in the mid, of course, is going to be too easy of a target to go on the side. Brock will just decimate you and just hop away all the time. So you just play the slow game. RBM now on the left side. It's going to be quite difficult to play there. Nice gadget from Diego Gamer to spot out this RT. Nice gadget from Brock as well to get rid of that grass. Silver Pearl will be even more useless throughout the game. Healing coming from Luffy a bit too early, but that is still fine. RBM needs some support ASAP. He's going to get pushed down.
Playing a little bit low though. Okay, he's going to be able to get some healing ready, but Diego steps into the middle part of the map, identifies a chance to help RBM pinch down on this Jaeyoung. And now, without that speed, without that sustain, STMN are going to be in trouble.
RT ult as well, what can you possibly gain? I guess you try to get your RT hyper, that's the best thing you can get. But
Oh,
Cold just keeps
no.
breaking the map. A silver bullet is gonna come down
Okay,
any
so
second off from the left to the right. Just to destroy
my
all the
action
brands.
figures I
There you go,
have.
the kills are gonna fly across the map. Nothing Stamina can do. Map is open now, basically more than the downside, even though
This is
they
an
have
8-pack. I have
Yeah, it's so hard. I
Piper,
think if you lose that Jae Young
Silver
first, you're in trouble,
Frank,
especially up against that Byron.
Penny,
You're gonna basically make it
Cold,
impossible
Mr.
for
P,
you to
and
keep-
Nita.
You'll always be ticking down.
I don't know what the other two are.
full control
There's
of
two
the
more
map. Carlos just dropped it.
action figures that's like quote unquote hidden. Surprise, but I got Mr. P. That's actually a win action figure.
RBM
The other
surges
two
ahead.
have to. I don't want to open up the box yet though.
Pain out of the map. Again, it's Byron instead of Pearl pinching towards mid, but it has
Come
the
on,
same
Tribe, win.
effect. Tarka's looking for a way in, has to use a super, and even then, Diego is completely unbothered. He is still flourishing, moisturized, and in his lane, ready to punish this Brock if he steps up.
Jae Young now making a breakout spot on the left side, is getting tapped from a cold RPM, just massively tapping everything, all coming down as well on the RT, getting pitched from all three of them. Jae Young almost kills Byron, but either way will not be enough. There's a cold Zapper coming down, there's a Pearl pushing down for heals as well. There's nothing they could do, but perhaps RPM.
Come on, I actually seen a decent amount of Pearl on this map being played too.
That guy
Is
is
Pearl
quick. I've
pretty
gotta say,
decent now, or?
Diego Gamer on the Pearl was
I mean,
fantastic
I'd only played
over
Pearl
both of those
knockout, but
rounds. Looking hard to catch and completely
I saw
unbothered
Pearl
to,
played,
apply the
well,
Brock throwing super.
maybe 3
He knew
different
he could come
games.
forward with the backup of the Byron, get aggressive in mid and pinch that left side.
and it was this map though.
Match point! Broke up on the line for both teams. Tribe Gaming. It's just looking amazing. I don't know. There's nothing to say. Beautiful. But
Yeah,
beautiful
Tribe,
gameplay. Two
so
angles
far,
from
Tribe's
Gaming,
looked the
and they get
best.
out of guard from
But
against
then
Diego
again,
Gamer.
I say
Brock on
ST Man
the
is,
side
I don't
now.
know.
Against the Cold, should be fine
But
for
then
him,
again, I
guess.
thought
Young
Team
is a
Electus
good
was
track
number
to go
one.
for me,
So can't say they're the
especially
best or
since
worst.
they do know there's a Pearl
He played
that's
Pearl
definitely
when
gonna
bringing
be
him to 1K.
RT normally on that side.
Juan Carlos,
Ah.
that is brutal. He's getting tapped down and forced low, and all of a sudden,
Yeah, I like playing
the RT has
Pearl.
to get out
I
of the
do.
map.
I like playing
This really
Pearl.
now leaves you with very
But
little
on
space
this
to
map
breathe. I like the idea
specifically,
that we can
this
worry
map
about
is
the
one of the
game.
best maps for Pearl, in my opinion.
Form of that huge shield. Luffy jump pads on out.
But then
Starting
again,
to
there's so
order
many
farm
other
a little bit
brawlers.
here
I
as
don't
Tribe
know
have a
if
healthy lead.
Pearl's.
They're just stuck in spawn. I just don't
I
even
don't
know
know.
what you want to do about it. Definitely don't accidentally
What's up,
jump on the
Mathematics?
right
How are
side.
you?
That's Juan Carlos, which he's doing it intentionally though. Gas is coming in as well.
I want Tribe to win right now. Come on, lock in. Thank you. Let's
There
go.
was a Byron
It's
super
over.
involved there, so round will be done. Perhaps ST Men might have been better served as stepping into the gas. At least
So,
they got
let's
super
see.
out of the Byron, I guess.
I want Bo and the action
silver bullet
figures.
Came across. The grass is gone. How are you
That
gonna
I got
control?
Brawl Stars
Stuck in
action
spawn?
figures.
I don't know.
Piper,
man.
Silver Frank, Penny, Colt, Mr. P, and Nita.
Out here on the map.
The other two, I don't know what they are. I have to open up my box to see. I want to get Bo and
openings now. There are
if I could pick, I would pick
There normally
Bo.
is only one. So plenty of room here for Tribe Gaming to get involved. Hard for Tacos to lock
Bo
it
and
down.
Pearl, but I don't get to pick, so I don't know.
That's a chance there, but no, Diego Gamer with an all through a wall, but there's a reflick as
He's going.
well. Just dance
Diego
on the
Gamer
wall, do
got
not
the
get
lock
hit
in.
by that and play as the team.
Diego Gamer doesn't hypercharge bar that we can warrior damage.
Yeah.
Just too much. Payne knew exactly what he had to do, and so STMN stay alive, but they are digging in their heels at the edge of the cliff.
Beautiful target presentation by all of them to get Luffy out of there. Brock ult to zone him out. Really, really well done. That is exactly what they need for the next round here to have a chance of Brock, to have a chance of anything. And a good seeding spot as well. Hypercharge is
It's
coming
over. They
down.
got.
All right, we are pushing now. Luffy with a super at the
Oh,
ready. Oh, hypercharge actually expired before he fired it off, so he doesn't get the 8
that a
sort of,
waste?
shots that come out of it. Still, doesn't seem to matter too much. Takuso getting aggressive. RBM does he have the footwork to dodge this rocket rain? Good healing from Luffy, keeping him standing. That is clutch stuff. RBM lives to fight another day and now has a bullet storm ready to use. Payne has to kind of tip his hand by going for the weekend worry, and Luffy just steps back and respects it.
RPM, this man just stays alive whenever dodging the shots with the support of Luffy as well. Incredible, well, team play from them. Nice tap from Luffy as well on Brock on the top left. RT quickly now spotting on the right side. There's a hyper of RT on the right side. Endgame is
Please
coming
win,
out.
Tribe. I need this. Please win. Let's go. Archie get one hypercharge per game, basically, and it wasted. Let's go.
Is out of this 100 final. Tribe Gaming goes to the semifinal.
Pretty insane stuff, and honestly making up a bit of time for us tonight, as it's not a particularly close game. At least a round is won there. in
Watch time
knockout, but
124
rest of it,
hours.
Yeah, frustration. It's one of those games where you feel like
Yeah,
you
you're
are
gonna
beating
over
your
the
head
next
against
few
the wall,
months.
and nothing
You haven't been here for
seems
what's up,
to
Nico?
work.
You haven't been here for a
Now,
while.
those
I haven't
days
streamed for a
happen to
while.
the very best
Well,
of players, I'm
I've been
sure,
streaming a couple
but it's a heartbreaker.
like
Because
once a week.
STMN
I'm back
had
now.
hope given to them, with
We locked
Electros
in.
being eliminated in the quarterfinals and then very quickly
You're gonna
Tribe
get.
snatching
You're at
it
90,000
away.
fish hooks.
Tribe Gaming needs to make it through the grand
So what do
final
you wanna?
to
What? How
actually
much is my
crush Berlin, go to Brawl Cup.
What's the channel
They're
point?
on their way with big
150,000?
steps. 6-0 their opponents.
That's only what,
Just as we
60,000
said,
away. You can get that soon because I'm gonna stream a lot.
Sweep, like we predicted, right?
I mean, again, like, I'm not even mad. NA is just really hard to call at the moment, but I think after
Yeah.
the first couple rounds, I think we had a
I'm
feeling this
back.
one might have been a bit of a train wreck for STMN fans.
Yes, we did say this is going to be our closest quarterfinal
I
coming into
low-key
today.
want
Unfortunately
Bo
for us,
in
this
the,
is only
action
one that actually
figures.
was a 3-0. So yeah, we are in for a
How do I
treat today.
take
We
the
get a
sticker
lot
off?
of Brawl Stars. Unfortunately for Stamina, they
I
kind of
take the
repeated
sticker
what
off
happened
this
in the
box?
qualifier. They lost to
Without ruining
Homeless 3-0. And still, with the scrim rates, with everything, I thought Stamina could still beat Tribe Gaming today if they have a good day.
The
Damn it, I
drafts,
could beat Tribe
it happened in
Gaming.
qualifiers as well. They got pretty badly outdrafted by Homeless, but I really do feel like there were some opportunities that went begging to draft some better comps in this series.
I think the main problem is they
wait, let me take a
didn't
picture
draft
real
against the
quick.
opponent, they drafted from themselves. Like
Yeah.
the bull was always open, it was a threat, they knew it was a threat, and they kept giving it to it, and that is not how you want to do it. Shout out to Diego Gamer with 10 kills on knockout by, but it is some crazy stats right here.
Yeah, oh my god.
Diego Gamer getting the best stats here. Let's see if he also got the MVP from the viewers at home. It is not Diego Gamer, it's Luffy instead. What do you have to say about that, guys?
Congratulations, Luke.
I mean, RBM is gonna get it. With that performance he had?
Yeah, I mean, RBM looked really good. Obviously, the Colt, you know, he needed a lot of help.
What's up,
from
Rana?
The Byron in mid there, but I do
Did
think like,
you got
Luke's
that
playing a lot
emote?
of
Oh,
those
that's
really,
from
like,
earlier
pivotal
today.
centerpiece roles. I do
That's
the
from the,
Byron is
the hype train, yeah.
Exactly,
W.
and like really
That's-
setting up someone like
what's-
Diego
is
to
that
be
hype train
aggressive for
emote?
RBM to play cold and not be heavily punished for it.
I don't think it's a hype train
He also
emote. Everyone in my
always
chat
there,
used it,
the
I
things that he
think.
showed us. Amazing. Try to play things on the bridge too far.
But
is
it was
not
from
as
a hype
easy as
train.
you think it is.
It's a community
Yeah,
hype
amazing,
train, I
like, not
think
much
it
to
was
say.
called, or
I'm
some
super
shit.
proud of our viewers that they actually recognized the support brawler being super important and Luffy who plays them, because most of the time we just see the Mortis, you know, the one with the crazy plays actually getting the MVP in the end because he farmed the most kills, but of course it needs every single man on the roster. Potentially woman in the future, I still have hope.
You never see. It's a new hype
Esports
train,
versus
yeah.
Fnatic is going to be our semi-final number 1 of the day. Only Realm versus Tribe Gaming still in the Brawl Cup race. If
Yeah,
only
some
Realm
new hype
wins this
train
one,
shit.
then
Month
Team
ago or
Electros
something added.
that dropped out there in quarterfinal number 1 still has a chance. We're looking now at our predictions. Did somewhat well today. Completely different from a couple of other monthly finals this month. You two weren't there, so you're lucky. Now over to
Yeah.
semi-finals. and
Any.
I like this a
wow,
lot.
a completely different picture for once.
Yeah, we're very split.
One,
Yeah, it would
two,
appear so. I don't
three,
think
four,
anyone
five,
has gone with
six.
the same predictions. We've explored every permutation
Eh,
of these
what's
predictions.
up?
So
Thank you
look,
for the
I
raid.
feel like this is
W,
Tribe's monthly
Bubbles.
final to win, even though
Thank
they
you for the
can go ahead
raid.
and
Let's
qualify for
go.
the Brawl Cup just by winning
I
their
got your shout out. How was your
I feel like they
stream?
have plans to go all the way.
Yeah, I think honestly they're
We need a
geared
shout
up
out.
to really perform. I think we're gonna have another
Hey,
amazing
what's the,
rematch between them and Only Realm. I cannot call this next game though.
Bubbles.
Like I was asked in my
Did you-
headset earlier.
Oh,
on,
you
what
playing
was your
Apex?
predictions? And I'm like,
W? I got your shout out.
honestly, I think the house.
I
always
watched
wins
one of the
this
streamers,
anyway,
she
which is
plays,
you guys,
Apex
because we're gonna
too.
have two teams that have really impressed us and
And
subverted
between
our
Apex and
expectations.
Fortnite, I think
I would
Apex
bet
seems like the most
it's not the
competitive.
most, you know,
The
confident
game
in
looks
this game,
intense.
but
Seems like
either
there's
way,
like
we're gonna get
a lot of
finals.
mechanics to
We're already
learn.
talking about that semi-final number 1, so let's head straight into it. It's Legacy
I've never played,
Esports
though.
versus Vetic. For me, I voted with, I went with Legacy Esports here. I really just felt like if they can beat Team Electros, they can beat anyone in this region at the moment.
We're
Team
watching
Electros
monkeys, we're
looking
chilling right
so
now.
strong. By the way, also my other vote, I voted for Tribe Gaming because I feel like they finally need
It's
to have a
intense if
month.
we're doing mini games
Secretly,
with this.
Sorry, Tribe Gaming.
Oh,
but
mini
I'm hoping
games
for
in
Only
it?
Realm
What?
to win because I want that new roster of.
I didn't know
Only
they.
Realm.
Is it like
I
friendly
want to
battles in
go
Brawl
up.
Stars?
I want to see that rookie roster, that roster that we hyped up as they have 3 guesties in this region, you know? I want to see they play on a big stage, and get some LAN experience.
Or
so,
like scrim type
but we're gonna get
things.
to that later. First up, Legacy.
I never
Esports
played the game. I don't know
versus
much about
Vatic.
Apex.
had
I
Vatic
watched a
winning
little bit of it.
all last month.
It's
They
kinda
had the
like
best scrim
different
rates by
modes,
far,
huh?
and they disappointed big time. Let's see if they can perform today. Already made it out of the quarters. Already broke that curse at least.
I think really what it comes down to, though, is the team that they're facing here. Legacy Esports, look, they're 3 really strong players, and my heart goes out to these players. Like, I'm so happy that they get to succeed after they've been pretty much what the rosters have either dissolved or they've been dropped from those rosters and left to fight for themselves. So I want to see these players succeed. However,
you're gonna go now, have a good stream.
Okay,
right, have a good meal, good dinner or lunch. Thank you for the raid again, I appreciate you.
Synergies for much longer.
I think also that Rico pick on Gold Arm Gulch was like a big risk to take, right? Especially against a comp that could like open up the map. They were successful there, but it was.
I do have a B emote. You see my B emote? Come on. I like B. I don't play. Well, I play B a little bit, but I like the B emotes. The laughing one like that. W emote.
Making it a lot more interesting. I think
there's some emotes for like certain brawlers. I may not play that brawler that much, but the emotes are just like they're on point. You cannot hate the emotes. And B's one of them. B Dynamite. I don't play Dynamite at all, but his emotes, they're win emotes.
The whole year we talked about the new blood coming into Brawl Stars. They grew up with Brawl Stars. They are just better than the old guard. And then Legacy Esports come in and prove to us that they can beat, with their experience, a team that consists of only new players, only players who grew up with the draft meta and everything. So Legacy Esports looking really
only
strong.
Players.
We saw that they did well whenever they picked up the aggressive brawlers. The Leon, the Lily, and the Bull were their 3 winning sets. So I expect to see some more.
You got 43,000 trophies.
In this match against Vatic as well.
I don't know what Fame's.
I mentioned it already, kind of disappointed from them last month.
Martian Fame? Is that
they can belong
that's
to
a great
the top
one, or?
teams in NA, but they are yet to prove that in the.
You got 29,000 trophies. Almost 30. I don't know. I don't care about trophies, you guys.
At least they got through the quarterfinals this time, so that's something to show for it. They've obviously put in a ton of work. This time, however,
I just want
to face against a
Vatic
teammate
to win
that
this.
they dropped in favor of Ducky, who was not a resounding success immediately. They picked up Ducky and they fell in the quarterfinals. So this time they've made it through the quarterfinals. They're gonna have to face Rafiki and stare down this player that they sort of diagnosed was the problem.
Yeah, Rafiki's revenge big time in this game, and it's a game that, like, you know, for neither of these teams has real stakes, but we've talked about how important it is to kind of like make an impression or make a point. We have a double mortar span here in global bans, so we actually only have 3 brawlers that are accounted for.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so they got these double bans, right?
Again, Pearson Bull. Like those 2
global bans. That should not be possible. But I don't know how we don't get to see global bans. That should not be possible,
and once
though.
Again, Series is global ban.
They should make it
Series banned now in every single match,
like
except
one team. I don't know. Maybe just one team selects global bans first, and the next team selects them, but they cannot select those 2 bans. I don't know how it would work though. It should not be like that though. There's 100+ brawlers in the game.
You can open up the map. You can go with tanks.
There's too many brawlers. We need to like eliminate more brawlers. Like it's.
I think that like a lot of the same brawlers you've seen up until this point are going to be like contested on this.
I want Vatic to win this.
Like good mid-range controllers.
And I think they
like
should.
And Chester and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that this will. You should be ready to sort of see how this draft plays out based on the games we've seen so far tonight. And it's interesting. Many people at home are against us on the Vatic pick here.
They're going Legacy, huh?
I think they're going to win.
Nah, Vatic, they're gonna win.
That is true. Yeah, I mean,
I think they're gonna win.
Us on the desk thought that Legacy Esports would take this. I really think this is down to Legacy Esports being a fresher org. They haven't had basically as many chances to lose essentially as Vatic have. So that's my theory over here, because I feel like Vatic so obviously is the favorite here.
I think so too. For me, Legacy was the underdog pick simply because, again, if they can beat Team Electros, I feel like they can beat anyone right now. Maybe struggling.
Luna, check your Discord when you get a minute.
Realm or Tribe Gaming, whoever makes.
Nothing important, but whenever you have a minute, check it.
Make you wait a lot longer.
Hey,
we're heading into semifinal number 1.
Come on, Vatic, do your thing. As Libby, carry your team. I want to see only Realm and Vatic in the finals. That's my dream. BBG. BB Gum.
Legacy Esports versus Vatic. This is a match I'm looking forward to. We're heading straight into draft here. Super Beach, Cordelius, Otis, and Ziggy are banned out on the right-hand side. A lot of tank counters, honestly, which is dangerous against Tribe Gaming, against Legacy Esports to leave open. Sorry. Legacy really reminded me of those Tribe drafts because, as I said, they looked really good whenever they picked up those tanks. The bull is wide open.
The ball's open. I think the Shade's an interesting pick here because it can sometimes force you into picking some really suboptimal brawlers in order to counter it out, like your Jackies and stuff of the world, right? Obviously, like Jaeon can hit this guy behind walls as well, but you don't want to get clapped necessarily. Something Sunny pointed out was the tank counters banned away by the side of Legacy.
And there he
This
is.
is why.
Why do you ban the tank counters and then not pick bull first?
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain. Look, they've got something planned out without a doubt. They want to make it as far as they can into this monthly final and get as many points as they can. Shade first, and look, you've got so many options open to deal with it. Any kind of thrower is going to be useful. Anything to break down the walls. Bull is just like a total gimme. It's obvious that Legacy Esports want it because they banned the Nita specifically. But they pick it up on the 2-3 turn, which is kind of curious. I think the idea here is it's safe to pick up on 2-3 because now they can't counter us with the Nita since we banned it out. But something aggressive on a last pick is usually where it finds its home. They have the option to go something like Willow. That's usually a high priority here, you know, does have the risk of facing scrutiny thanks to that Shade. So maybe this is the 4-5 from Vatic.
I like the Willow idea you had. Really like her in a map like this one. In terms of tank counter that they could still pick up, there's really not that many options left open. Chester, Clancy, Cordelius, and Otis banned out. Makes Ems the only one. I don't think we need it on the left-hand side, and we already know what right-hand side picks up.
Bull's probably my second favorite tank. I like Frank is my favorite, but then Bull would be my second.
We last pick Stu against this?
Maybe. I mean,
Russ.
they do not want to open up the map though against Pierce, I feel.
Yeah, I can take Speed Zone instead, I guess, instead of Breakthrough, and maybe be a little bit better at dodging away from some of these shots. Also, Stu's a good option against the Shade. You can
Stu's
stay
probably
ahead
going to
of a
be
lot of those claps
doing
as well. You know, so
Stu
I
wall break?
quite like it, and honestly, it
Or
is
Speed.
a big time Zulan pick.
It's about comfort brawlers here for Legacy Esports as they're heading into a match that they probably didn't expect to go to after they're facing legitimately #1 seed, or at least tied for #1 seed in the region in their quarterfinal. It's only Vatic that I think we're gearing up for a pretty extensive season here at Legacy Esports. They're fighting to stay in the game.
I hope.
Pretty happy about how these
I think
two
Vatic should
comps are
win.
both lined up.
I hope they
I've
do.
kind of been looking forward to see like the Shade. It's been left open a lot today. But the answers are good. Meatful, obviously, to negate walls. And Stu to stay clear of a lot of this damage here and have that general skill expression that Zulan always loves to bring into these games. Here's Ducky. He already builds up a super, and Rafiki obviously is getting a hit upwards of 3K
Should be killing the
damage
ball?
from that center of
Go,
the
go.
plat. Gotta respect the output.
No.
Ducky still trying to keep someone inside of his radius. Rafiki knows where he is. He's baited it out. Ducky with an evasive maneuver to stay away. Now circling over to the left side where he knows he can easily deal with Zeus. Gets a couple of tabs onto him, but Zulan still remains alive. To
Should be
push
killing
this
the
ball
Stu.
towards the side of Vatic.
It's just the bull.
Opportunity to score a goal.
Go.
I like this Ducky Shade pick, I'm not going to lie. He's also, oh, nice little double long clap, bro. I'm seeing you there. And Willow eventually takes hold to force an own goal.
Now it's time for Ducky to pop this hypercharge. Zeus
They're
just
gonna
can't
win
do
this,
anything
y'all.
about it.
I got
Rafiki
faith.
also could get
It's gonna be
super on
Vatic
this,
and,
will. Ducky decided to dash
only
away
round
just
final.
in anticipation of a super forward.
No!
An attempt to rocket down the right side. It's fumbled on the goal line several times and then thrown away.
They should have
Barely
scored
enough
there. What
time for
happened?
This to maybe be walked in. No, it is completely thrown away after several consecutive fumbles.
Yeah, Vatic though still has that goal lead and they have an immense amount of map control. At no point really has this PS been able to look remotely oppressive. Ducky comes forward and is always going to be looking to take the risk here as the Shade. And as Livy is going to have to take this ball and head home.
Rafiki is going to be the spearhead for this charge, and now he's going against his own team. Zeus wants to block. It's thrown over to the left side. Perfect setup for Ducky to get one.
Done so.
Zeus can blast Ducky away. He was anticipating a 3 hypercharge
That's the
pumped at
goal.
once. A complete waste.
No,
and
maybe
it's
not.
Livy. It's boxed off on the left side.
Super nice mentions of Meatful there. It's a high chance it goes a little bit wayward there for the Pierce.
If Vatic
And
gets
so
3
Zeus is
more
gonna be able to get
kills,
back
then they're
into
gonna
the
win.
map now
I'd
after
say.
defending against that goal. Zulan dashes forward, forces Ez Livy to dive, but there's more damage where that came from. That's nice though from Ez Livy, at least
turns into a
30
trade.
seconds
Ducky
left.
blocks the shot. Zula was looking to line one up there and build another super straight away. Nice from Rafiki. Stomp is going to affect Ducky through that wall, and now Legacy have priority.
But where's the ball? It's got to be passed up by Zeus. Zulon is in range to pick it up below. It's
Oh
just
my
him
God,
on
nice.
the Pierce, and he holds the line for just long enough to keep the enemies away.
Now they
There's
win.
only a little bit of time
Let's go.
left to score this goal. Just 10 seconds to
Let's
punch this
go.
one from the right side and then pass it over to Rafiki most likely for the goal.
Oh, Ducky
Zulon
gross.
wants it so badly, but he's camping outside of bounds. Now holds onto the ball while the Hardened Hoodie is active. He is impossible to take down.
Doesn't matter. Job is already done there. One goal scored is more than enough for Vatic. Again, two compositions that can show us some pretty volatile gameplay. And the bull was picked up and not able to be the difference maker. That Willow call you had in the draft, obviously it's Brawl Ball, so it's always, a decent option. But man, when you can actually get that own goal with the Willow against a comp that otherwise can actually be pretty hard to catch, you're in very good shape.
Well, Super Peach just also has the terrain that favors a brawler like Willow because she doesn't suffer the usual drawbacks.
This
of
is
playing
probably
Aurora where
Willow's
you don't
best
have strong
map,
CC or anything
maybe,
like that.
or
She's like the strongest CC in the game where she can mind
top two
control you.
maps.
And then she's able to do this to Zulon. Zulon can't break through a wall if he doesn't have a super. They can't get a super off of a brawler who's camping him over the wall. Here comes a defense from Ducky. He and Bilal have been doing a phenomenal job of pushing away this bull, but that was not a good play from Ducky. He got caught out right in front of the obstacle, and Zulon finally can get some wall break.
If you watch Ducky, he knows exactly how far from the bull he needs to be to take 0 damage. He was lingering just outside of his range with like 100 HP. Really has an understanding of how to play this matchup. Bilal is in trouble. Going to have to dodge some of these shots now. Find some damage on the Rafiki.
No!
Well, yeah, that's okay. Zeus is going to be able to bounce back, recover, and get Legacy Esports on the board.
Saved by the bell. Not a great play there from Ducky where he wanted to pocket that ball, but it just goes such a long distance that it actually bounced right back out. And in spite of Rafiki missing the goal, the rest of the team was there where they needed to be. This one's going to be a rundown, though. Ducky has a hypercharge if he wants to pop it, but he won't even need to. Zeus couldn't box anything. It'll be return fire from Vatic to tie up the game.
That's a risk here on Brawl Ball. You spawn a little bit closer to your opponents, so someone like a Shake can really run up on you. Rafiki, though, can do much the same. He's in trouble. He might be running out of steam here as Ducky stays on defense. And Bilal gets out a goal just in time. Mind control to send Zulon out of their way. And Ducky will make a break down the right wing.
They've only put this problem a little bit down the road, kicked it. We'll see Zulon fall on enemy territory, ball pocketed. Ooh, or there was an attempt made on the right side. It's an easy takedown onto Zeus, but just not enough HP to punch the
Vatic wins this, right? They win, they win.
Going to just buy a little bit of time for their team to catch up because as Livy has the win condition, another hit, and he probably has that super that he needs to combine with his hypercharge.
He's got super hypercharge, everything.
Hypercharge here for
If he can land it.
Zulon just going to burn down, I think, inside those pools. It's Ducky coming forward now. Meeple super.
This has got to be a goal for them.
Ducky doesn't seem to care. Rafiki caught with a ball in his hand. Ducky sends off a shot. Surely in the
Chill,
3v1,
get going.
And yes,
W.
walking it in. Vatic, and they'll take our first set.
Good brawl IQ here from Vatic. They knew that they just had to throw away that ability. Even if it missed, they would still be able to use their HP to get through Zulon. That's a deal with Stu. Like, yeah, you can keep your distance. Yes, you can break through walls and be evasive, but the DPS generally is not there. He's not going to be a great defender.
I questioned Vatic banning so many tank counters and leaving the ball open, picking up Shade as their first pick. After this match, honestly, I understand why. The bull wasn't really a problem, was he? Rafiki couldn't do too much, and Ducky on that Shade is brutal, man. I loved what I saw. For me, one of the best Shades in the world right now.
I mean, he's mechanically a bit of a freak. The fact that he's able to stand, like, he knows exactly where to stand a lot of the time. His gameplay looks really fluid. He's the kind of person I think you want to be putting on one of those, like, high ceiling, high skill cap brawlers and just let him show off a bit.
I'm probably going to say Pierce is probably the most picked brawler.
Someone who already knows exactly how the interaction is going to play
out. I don't think the higher win rates there.
I assume just absorb this information with how much he has
But he's been picked a lot.
Time and time again. This is a comfort brawler for him, and I think we've also seen like a stark contrast in what we observed from Vatic last month, where finally we see Ducky, who is kind of hyped up to be a star player, now finally on something where he can show off his skills.
Yeah, look at the DPS, 437, a lot of work done for him. Also, as Livy had some great supers there every now and then.
It's gonna be only round.
Willow is so strong on a map like this,
is gonna be
especially if the opponents don't really break open
in the finals. I got faith.
And Vatic,
Believe. trust.
I would get my predictions wrong if they take the win here, but honestly, make me believe in you again. I was disappointed of you last month. I wouldn't mind you winning.
You're not sold
but
yet after that?
No.
They beat a Bullcom, bro.
I still think Legacy can win against them if they can win against Team Electros. That's my statement. We're now heading over to Ring of Fire. Once again, we don't have Ellie in these global bans, so I'm waiting for her to be banned out in regular bans or picked up. She is banned indeed. Pierce as well. Those two were the ones
I want to see some bow action. Why is no one picking bow?
You sound like Semantic now.
He's got bow.
Yeah,
They
bro,
got
he was
Finks
a big
first
Finks
pick.
proponent when he first got brought out. And listen, Finks makes circles.
So maybe
map
the
is
no
a
bow?
circle.
Oh my gosh.
It makes sense.
It's come
They're
full
returned.
circle.
Gamble your points here. Let's see.
They're returned the circle.
Points.
I'm just saying, Finks is Omega good here. Again, like in scrims, the win rate is really high for Finks. I think it's like what? Yeah, I mean, we've seen in the last few weeks we haven't played 4 times in scrims, and yeah, it's been very, very good in this region. So no shock to see that one there. And again, like without Ali in the game, without Kaze, there's less threat of just sort of being dove on here. So I do think that these bans have been heavily targeted for Vatic to protect themselves against their control brawlers getting dove.
Once again, the Ember picked, and we don't really see too
Let me
often
fish one
outside
time,
of
'cause I
NA,
haven't
but
fished
Asia
in a
Finks,
minute.
I actually don't mind it because yeah, you just cover the area of his super, and then you don't really get to
That fish game
to
still
dodge any incoming shots because they're everywhere.
I didn't put the
Fair.
fish.
Like maybe it's just what you
fish
have to
logo.
play.
I didn't
though.
have it edited, but
I'm gonna be.
I'll do it probably later this week.
No, not entirely.
Never mind.
Never mind.
It was more in the direction of like I'm going to have to be convinced by this next pick because you've got a couple of brawlers that are way more for control. I see potential for them to get jumped on. Gray isn't banned here. Legitimately could run the same cheese as what we saw from Only Realm earlier and just run this down. Basically, there is the last pick possibility worth consideration. And when it comes to like aggressive stuff that can jump on a Finks, he can still teleport away. Like he has plenty of counterplay. There's a reason that he's ban worthy on this map. There's a reason that he is first ban
Ruffs.
worthy on this map. He's just too
Ruffs
good
has
of an
played a
all-rounder.
lot.
I always really like Pam into Finks personally for the same reason as the Ember. She can
Can't
just
dodge it.
cover the ult. Also potential blue pick still, you know, throw your circle against their circle. Ruffs I do like just because you get a free hyper charge off of him
Penny
every
makes
now and then.
circles as well, by the way.
Oh god, we need to stop this, guys.
Spike has them.
And Ruffs has also been one of the most picked brawlers in this region on this map.
No, I see Ruffs a lot in
Okay,
general.
we lost.
Mina.
He makes a circle, bro. It's a sphere.
We
I've,
lost.
there's been no
Mina,
I haven't seen
did
Bo
not see
pick
that
one time.
incoming, honestly, but with Kaze banned out, she's probably the next best, and Ellie, she's probably the next best assassin.
I mean, your lateral
Like
movement makes
this.
it really hard, like for Amber to catch you as you walk up on her.
Yeah.
You can just serpentine in the direction of her, and also like against the meeple, I think, and you're really threatening.
Yeah, well, it's not like she has, she being Amber. Amber doesn't have burst damage, okay? She has, like, extended fire, quite literally. So when we see Mina dash in, she's just going to drop the windmill down and tank a bunch of stuff that way. Now, here's the risk. There is not, like, an amazing way
No
of
wall
taking
break.
down this
Well, I
turret.
guess Ruffs-
I don't know if this is really the best
I think
penny
they
pick,
snipe each
however.
other's
Like,
bow mines.
getting your turret up is a win condition, but if Ducky's willing to
Yeah.
throw away one of his supers, then he could just break the walls,
break the
and then,
wall.
like, he has the range to take that down.
That's what we normally see in the Ruffs and Penny matchup. I think we saw it on Heist earlier on there as well. So it's not the best, but I guess you can, you know, get some terrain broken up and you can clean that up. So yeah, look, I think like this comp for Vatic is really strong. It's got strong control brawlers. I think that Ruff's gadget honestly is really overlooked here. It's very, very good at giving you a couple of extra seconds on the point. That plus
Okay,
Finks
that's
super,
locking.
I think you're in good hands.
I think they sniped each other.
See if they indeed
in
are. It's
Discord
an
call.
early gadget here from Meeple to delay the entry to mid. Ducky still is able to.
Sometimes I
get
wonder
these
if they,
shots off. Rafiki outranges
They have,
him.
is there
Again, all it
gambling
does is delay
websites?
the inevitable. Bilal's taking up a ton of
For
space on the left side,
esports
but
stuff
meanwhile,
like this?
Zeus is a menace
I would
on
be
the
surprised
lane.
if there is.
He's gonna get battered and
There
bruised
probably
by
is,
Gas
right?
Boys if he's not careful. Meanwhile, on the left side, Bilal gets too aggressive. At least he does trade, but he doesn't take up the room like he was hoping to.
Ducky is so good. Oh my god, he's dodging a lot of these meeple shots. They will arc over towards him slowly, but now with that super in play, Ducky just got an extra 20% for his team.
This guy is the solo carry. You put him on a brawler that doesn't have a terrible matchup and just watch the guy go. See if he's able to do basically the same again. On the left side, Bilal, once again, just throwing that windmill forward. It's going to be a defeat for Bilal.
They got
and Ducky
good
as
for
Rafiki pretty much
basically
auto-aims them
50%.
down. They got too aggressive. And Zeus
No,
also has that turret active. So now as Livy has to get his super and use it to break open this wall, Zeus also defending as Livy's trying to find the angle to hit it around the wall.
Now let's see what Bilal can do here. This is a great opportunity for the Mina to turn up and influence the game because Legacy's starting to catch up. Also, the penny turret is now caught onto the Mina's position, so if they get to move it, here we go. After Rafiki caught up inside one of those.
Come on, lock in.
Zulan's still standing, but I think getting rid of the
I don't want to see another 5-game set. I want to see them 3-0.
They've got to get onto that point, and that's going to keep Vatic ahead by a healthy margin.
That was a tough break for Bilal, though, as he attempted to push him with not
They're
just
only
one,
up by
but
20% though. That's not very much.
Hypercharge kept him out of range. On the right side, you also see Curl Ruffs has broken down the wall, but Zeus's turret is still alive as Livy's going to pop a hypercharge just to try and cut him off. Zeus wants to retreat, but he has no choice but to keep marching forward. It's an easy pickup for Ducky, thanks to the pinch of his Livy. Turret down, and Vatic now approaching 80%.
No, Amber wasted hypercharge.
Forward, throws the super down in front of him and says, all right, bro, no more Mr. Nice. Pooch, we are going for it.
Actually gonna get the burn there, but it's too late.
We'll set up a turret.
Vatic wins this.
Well, I guess I'll shoot that as well. 93 and counting now. Bilal just needs to stay alive a little bit longer. Manchester Meeple won't protect you from the incoming
What's up,
damage.
Elite? How are you?
And now, 4% all they
What's up? We're watching the monthlies.
Legacy are so far behind.
Vatic have
It's over for Legacy, I think.
All needs to do is go in here and pop
They
the
should
gadget.
tap
Does
out.
it just on the periphery
Yeah,
as well. As it expires, he fires
Let's
off a
go.
super. That was a pretty close one, but it was only on a cooldown because that gadget gets you on the point so safely. It's why Mina is great. I've said it so many times, but I want to drive this home. That Mina, what does she do? She just takes up space. Yeah. Basically, she moves forward. She
are you in a region? Bleed? Are you EU? I thought you were EU, no?
Retreats and keeps moving forward. Lets Ducky have these opportunities to use his attacks, throw down his super, get a bunch of damage.
She's way more useful than packing pellets as well. You know, that's what they're entirely designed to do, is take up space.
She is a gas. She occupies the container.
Yeah. Yes, I like that. All right. See if there's enough pressure to try.
What was that? You couldn't hear? I'm messing with my setup. Are you what region are you? Are you NA or
dodge those shots from Mina.
EU?
Still, Vatic in an early lead. Bilal's going to be doing this a lot. Basically off cooldown, running up this left-hand side, trying to win out against Zeus, who was a bit of a nuisance at the start
You're
of the last
SoCal?
round.
Oh, so you're NA region?
This is
North
a pretty
America?
shrewd lane swap because they know that Bilal's going to be playing hyper-aggressive. He even died in situations where he showed that was nasty
From the
Bilal.
619.
He is just that much of a trickster when it comes to the matchups. He's so evasive. Vatic also
4 PM,
off
yeah,
of
it's
that
4
have
PM
gotten
for
a
me
pretty
too.
easy lane on the right side as Livy might be tempted to go for this right side. That's a little curious.
Debates shots though, it's
From
quite
LA.
nice.
Are
I mean,
you,
that's the problem
you
with
Lakers
Mina, is that
fan?
You don't really know how to space from
I'm
her,
a Lakers
especially
fan, but
with
they-
that third hit that does like 4,000
I don't think
damage.
they're gonna win this
Jump
year.
forward and back with each of those shots. I respect it. Bilal is baiting a lot of shots. It's like you're soaking damage.
To be
by
honest, I
virtue
don't
of
think
forcing
Lakers are
people
ever
to
gonna win
in the meantime, Vatic can get
with Luka Doncic.
Yeah, it's still nice for Vatic, but they have lost control for now to Legacy Esports.
Lakers and
For
Dodgers
Legacy
fan. I'm
is that
Dodgers
they
fan
have
too.
this
Yeah, I'm
mini turret
Lakers
in such a
Dodgers.
forward position that if Mina just gets where she needs to be, then
I'm a big
it's
Lakers
going to
fan,
be
but the
gone.
thing is,
Now,
I don't think,
plus for Zeus is that
I don't know.
he
People
is
say
going to be
Luka's the
here,
next
ready
face
to
of
just
the
fire a
Lakers,
bomb
but
basically into Bilal and get his next turret. So if he gets taken down, it's not that
he
much
gets
damage.
injured too
Meanwhile,
much.
on the right
No?
side, things have been broken open. It's total wasteland. Penny can't survive there anymore, so it's all Rafiki.
It's the hyper penny.
You don't think they're gonna win?
They'll
They'll win. They'll beat the Rockets.
They've been forced off of it for so long, including that oil
Lakers
field.
will beat the
Legacy have now
Rockets,
gotten back into
but
the
they
game.
won't-
All of a
they won't
sudden,
get past
the balance
that.
of power has shifted, and that bloody hyper turret is still in
Unless
place.
some
So
crazy
two
shit
bombs being
happens.
set down instead of the one makes it really uncomfortable for Livy.
Vatic have been trapped in spawn. It just seems like the
Oh,
turret
no.
is too much of a win con. Zulon stands to get a
Bro,
double kill.
what was that
One,
hyper?
Two combined with the penny turret is so lethal. Legacy
Got it,
Esports
lock in.
approaching 80%.
Already. Win.
Really, there's only one more opportunity to push it from Vatic.
Yeah, and still, I mean, Ducky has that hypercharge, but hasn't been able to build the super to deploy it, so now he's going to try and go for it, at least make use of the raw stats. He's lucky to be alive. TP away, here's that hyper. You can certainly stay alive at low health by using this, and now, finally, Vatic have that
Maybe
map
they
control.
win this,
Legacy
but-
are close. Another match to be put out. The follow-up is not really there. There's no oil field either to catch someone in. Bilal needs to keep baiting these shots, so as Livy and Ducky can heal on up, but the Finks is
It's
low
over.
down. Zulan finds the second shot on his Livy. Is in
No.
trouble. That will be that.
Lock it, lock
Legacy
in.
have fought their way back into this game.
It exemplifies the strength of the penny turret. Once the hypercharge was up and running, it was a full 50% earned by Legacy Esports, and Vatic practically bore witness to it as they attempted time after time and fruitlessly so to push into mid. So what does the swap need to be? I think ultimately,
You know, I was looking
if
at
Bilal
my,
knows that he's gonna face
I
his
always
penny,
keep
then
my
he
ticket
needs to swap
stubs.
immediately. Yeah, they're gonna put Zeus on the left side. Bilal is going to take Zeus on once again.
And I was
maybe
trying to
his
figure out
approach
how
is to
many
play
I had from like
cautiously.
the
They can't
Kobe.
afford to lane swap right now. Bilal's already
Kobe
fed
Lakers.
1-2 shots to Zeus. I think he's a couple
Some of the
shots
ones I
away.
had
Zeus
from the
getting
playoffs,
that
they
turret
got
up again.
fucked
You
up
have
from
to
the
punish
sun.
fact that Rafiki's pinching the
I
outside.
had like
Because
this
Ducky
plastic
probably needs to
sleeve
see
you
that
put 'em
play
in
a
when
bit
you go
more
into like the
aggressively
game.
into the amber
And I left them in like in the sun or the heat, and they like melted.
Attracted.
The ticket stubs are all messed up on them.
It's going to get you sometimes. And once again, Legacy with this pretty powerful control combat able to settle in. Ducky's been shifted over to the left, but I don't really love his odds having to run headlong into the Penny, who has a pretty decent health pool.
And still, it just needed to happen. Bilal, that was like the second time in the last couple of games where I watched him dash forward and basically int into Zeus, as Zeus got to auto-aim and take him down with the salty barrel. Vatic don't have the lead yet, but I think they
Come on,
stand
Vatic,
to
lock
gain
in.
it. If they can properly wrap around these side lanes, Ducky is going to be shut up for just a moment as he's boxed in, and Bilal knows that he can't push this right side without support. Also, note that Zeus swapped over because he knows that Mina, or at least Bilal's Mina, is a free way to generate some turrets.
I just want Vatic to win this because they've had like, I wouldn't say bad luck, but like just unfortunate
Zulan is drawn away from the action, allowing Ducky to get
games.
that lead going, and there's the pinch you were looking for. Zeus is finally handled, and Bilal now can
No,
play
they got this
much
one.
more aggressively.
It
They
came
got
off of
this.
Zeus playing over aggressively, actually, because he was so eager to get that turret. He went across the entire map for a different lane to get it. Now, again, going to put this in the aggressive position, but as Livy on the left side will be able to take it down handily. That was just
Zeus
not a good
out.
turret position, but as Livy's going to focus on winning the team fight first, that actually might come back to bite him. We'll see quite a bit of damage dealt to that turret, but it has not been dispelled
Let's
just
go.
yet. Vatic, though, do they even care? They're only
No,
a
they
3%
win.
away from taking the set. They're second in a row.
they're about to get
And again, there's
3-0'd.
really
Let's
interesting, I
go.
think, interactions between that Mina and the Penny, right? And it's a tough matchup to win as the Mina, but the Penny doesn't get that hypercharged super in that last round, and that's all the difference made. Bait those shots and also try not to take damage and feed super and
I don't know what this, if Vatic wins this, what does this do to the,
really well.
to the
Very
bracket? Where does this
intensive
push him
matchup.
at?
Notice that Ducky is having to do basically everything to try and stay alive. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge, whatever it takes
I think
to just
if-
get that extra couple of percentage.
If only
out of each
Realm
push onto the
wins
point.
next,
I think Legacy Esports has shown this that
That's
this
gonna push him
can
at the
indeed
top.
Win the
Then they
sets.
probably
won
go to
game,
a World
right?
Cup.
In that game number 2, it looked like they had everything under control, especially that Mina. Finally, Zeus just killed him again.
I'm checking the
and
bracket.
again.
Let's
And
check the
they
bracket right
complained
now.
Too much in mid. We also had the mid lane win more often than not, whereas in the first and third game, Ducky was just completely dominating. Vetic is just a better game, the better team today. Sorry, I feel like the draft a bit one-sided, but it's possible to win it. Gameplay-wise, though, Vetic is just better.
What's
And now I
today's
really
date?
wonder what happened with Team Electros.
Well, look, if you are Legacy Esports here and you're faced against Team Electros and you have 3 potential matchups throughout the day.
So right
which one are you
now, it's
preparing
Team
for? Probably
Electros.
The very
No.
first one. I can almost assure you.
I don't think
if you went to
the
Legacy
the
Esports
standings
and asked
updated yet.
which
We gotta
matches
wait.
Did you prepare for? They'd say we prepared for match 1 and nothing else. We didn't even scrim.
Vatic, but
Yeah, and I think that, you know, frankly, the Vatic drafts have just been very solid. Legacy have a couple of interesting decisions. Like, that was an Amber first pick on that map, right?
this
They
is gonna be
probably know they're
crazy
gonna go
standings
up
after
against
this.
everything,
If
so
it goes,
I'm
if
okay with
Vatic
it,
wins
but
this,
as you mentioned, the Penny's not really able to take the game over the way they're looking for now.
And if
It's
only
the
Realm
death cap
wins,
trap. This is their last
only
chance
Realm
to
will be
stay alive
number
in this
1 for
multi-club.
NA region.
Let's see.
They would
what
be in Brawl
draft we
Cup,
will have
and
here. Kid is
maybe-
the most picked brawler in this map in NA. Immediately picked up here on the right-hand side.
Not sure what-
Bans are,
Not sure about it. It's
going
had unfortunate.
towards,
I don't know what they'd
not
be,
the
but
most conventional draft actually. Lily and Janet are 2 of the most picked brawlers themselves. Stu on the right-hand side, an interesting one on a map like this one. He can just
Hey,
roam
first
around.
pick,
Is also
bro.
a good gem carrier. So they basically banned 2 gem carriers. Let's see what they're gonna pick up later for themselves. Left-hand side now. Leon is open. Is gonna
if
be
you first
picked
pick
up here.
kit and you're going
A brawler I really like
0 and
but this
11
one is
on a
Mo.
kit, you're fired.
And we're probably gonna see him into that kit, hopefully, for the side of Legacy Esports.
I also still think that, like, Bull is pretty viable here. Like, you can sort of try and play that rush down style. Crucially, Rafts has also been banned away, so this time I think Legacy realizing it's a bit of a nuisance to deal with as Livy.
It's also just a really safe brawler. It's a draft brawler. You talk about stuff like Otis, for example, that's strong in draft because it can just be played a bunch of different ways. Bull is obviously a consideration here because
Nita.
otherwise Nita would not be as high.
Seen
of
a lot of
priority
Nita
because
today
just
in
here
gem
to
grab.
deny tanks. Usually
Specifically,
useful as a last
gem
pick,
grab.
explicitly
Leader.
expecting that pull. So it could come in as number 6. It could even be worth picking up on the 4-5 turn just to take it away. And because it's generally speaking such a great brawler, I think it would be overcommitting though. You already have Kit. You already have a way of taking down the
Mo.
Rat attack,
Yeah.
cat, and Mo.
I mean, I wanted to see both of them. I just kind of was hoping the Mo would be played into Kit, right? With the Nietzsche on the left-hand side, they're trying to prevent too many tanks on the right-hand side. They already have Kit. They could still go Bull as well. Mo mid, I guess. And still just run it down. I think Nita wouldn't be enough to stop that just yet. Let's see what is their actual pick as last pick. They need a gem carrier still. Charlie is their choice. I don't mind it. Again, if Bull is going to follow up now, Charlie at least have a super available. With the Janet band out, he is probably the best option if you want to evade a tank.
Yes, look, these brawlers that dash in rapidly, Janet can get out of there. This was a major consideration for Vatic, so I think this is a pretty well-crafted draft from them. I don't honestly know what Legacy Esports could go for here because they already have their mid-brawlers, so just another lane, but what's going to be
Just please sweep them, 3-0.
Kit, Ali. So
Ali.
just something to play aggressive. This is their way of recouping those gems.
Yeah, okay, so they do have at least like a solid way to pressure gems.
I hope this is sweep.
Pierce here. Otis not great, obviously no great options, but Pierce obviously would outrange everybody on the Vatic side of things. Still, you have, I mean, all 3 of your brawlers can really wrest those gems away from an enemy carrier, right? A Cocoon connected will have them all dropped down. Mo can go in. Importantly, I think there's follow-up for this Kit, right? The Mo can always chase on in if there's a super at the ready. You don't feel like you're just sort of taking your chances. And that Kit hypercharge is still pretty brutal.
We'll keep an eye out for it. We're here in Death Cap Trap. Vatic just 1 set away.
Come on, lock it in.
First
1 set.
final this season as they've been shut down in the earlier stages repeatedly in the past couple of months. Early interactions, Bilal's gonna get that first super. Rafiki to the rescue, but he still won't be able to help out with more than a trade. The gem lead for now belongs to Legacy Esports. They have an easier way of getting into mid with Zeus's lollipop drop and the resultant speed boost.
Leon as gem carrier obviously poses some level of risk.
I think Vatic wins
He's
this.
going to be really annoying. He's very zippy inside that lollipop drop. Ducky dealing with Rafiki though. Ducky a little bit stranded here, pretty far forward, but able to avoid these shots and even see that gem go loose. Another great dive from Bilal. That Zulan being dealt with. And now you've got some big supers built up with this Cocoon and this Mo dive.
Ducky's ready to pursue anyone he wants, but if he can get a visual on Zeus, that would mean everything. Ooh, that was...
What was that Mo super, yo?
Maybe Zeus being inside of the bush, invis, but
What the heck?
surely he was able to get a visual on a total denial and a whiff of a super that he will be able to earn back, but it's going to take some time, and Legacy Esports are going to be pretty much knocking at the door of a 10th gem by then.
And remember, Charlie's DPS ramps up massively the closer the target is to her, so she's actually pretty decent at like breaking through that faux fur Bruce Bear and getting him out of the game. But
No, Bilal missed it.
Tough to catch an alley slipping in that kind of situation. And Ducky, despite popping hyper, wasn't really looking to commit by the looks of things, as Livy now forced back into the map, but there's no Bruce available. Zeus has super, and here's a hyper that comes out from the Charlie. What is the cash plan here as Ducky's in trouble? Rafiki dives in just as Vatic were trying to go aggressive.
Well, the super is utilized by Izlivy, but it's not really going to grab anyone. At least he's doing some solid damage to both Zulon and Zeus. Gem number 8 for Vatic. Neither team can...
It's all the Kit. Go, do something. Kit's got hypercharge, though.
And then wrap around to move Izlivy.
Might be locking on this.
Also makes Vatic
What's
move
up, James?
backwards
Red,
because
how are
they
you?
can't afford to get encircled. It's going to be the Cocoon and an easy kill for Bilal, but Rafiki breaks out just in time.
Please lock in.
Bilal can still save the day. He
The
has
Cat's
a
got hypercharge, super,
Zeus is
everything.
staying well
Jump.
clear of this though, wants to make sure he can see the Kit come if at all possible. Self-Cocoon there for Ezlivy, much required. Countdown.
One kill.
There comes Ducky looking for
What?
Zeus, and he's got the damage. Hypercharge, Mo, dive on in.
They stole
Ducky
it.
with 4 gems, but he's not
No.
out yet. Rafiki's looking scary, picked up most of them now. Ducky only with 4.
They just
Let
got
the
robbed.
get away.
It's just stellar in terms of getaways for Legacy Esports. 10 seconds to go, and where's Vatic's comeback plan? Well, as Livy can't fire away a Cocoon, and there's just
What
nothing
happened?
that Vatic possesses. What a steal for Legacy Esports, and an incredible play for Rafiki. That is one of the benefits of Ali, is the lower health your opponents are, the further you get to dash. And he was dashing real far with 2
I feel like Vatic should have won that. What happened
Seems like a
different?
pretty powerful pick against this Kit, doing a similar thing to the Kit, but being able to make those jumps more frequently.
Did the Cat pull the one,
dodge away
Carlos?
from that Kit, and obviously you hit very hard if your opponents are starting to get lower in health.
So, Legacy Esports back into the middle of the field now. Ducky does not want to be fighting that alley at the best of times, but he almost saved the round previously with a dive onto the gem carry.
It's the order of operations that matters. You want to be using your comeback ability last, because once all the hypercharges have been utilized, then you don't have a way of saving the day getting into the enemy spawn. So here comes a combination. We haven't seen this one yet. It's going to be enough to ditch some damage onto Zulon and push up pretty far, quite honestly. Though Zeus doesn't seem to mind. He's just going to wait for the pair to separate, while Rafiki goes deep on the left side to cause a distraction.
I don't hate the idea of no longer trying to fight Rafiki as Kit, but yeah, just trying to abuse these walls.
Ali's just distracting.
The potential of this team up with Kit. There's Livy 4 gems, Zeus with the same. Ducky looking to try and chase Zulan down and farm some free damage off that Nita and get ready for yet another dive opportunity.
As Livy gets pressed, he's ready to use that cocoon, but he's not going to be baited so easily. Hypercharge utilized, it's just going to be for spiders, and it's very easily dealt with. I don't really get it.
I don't know. That seems like a waste to hyper.
Intuition there, and crazy it was because it didn't work out at all.
Right? That seems like a waste.
Just trying to catch maybe someone in that. Either way. Balaha now is going to team up yet again, so being less offensive now, but can spam a little bit inside this lollipop drop. Here, though, comes a pretty scary-looking Bruce now. Zulan popped the hypercharge just for that. Those gems are all going to get dropped. There's not enough damage here on the Vatic side of things. And so
Bro, he just gave him all the gems.
With a really nice comp. The Nina, which has honestly had a pretty terrible win rate on this map in scrims, turns up here, and it's just the disruptive piece that Legacy needed.
Only a few seconds left. Bilal would love to get over to this left side, but Zeus is invis. He's also Vatic are none the wiser. Pop a pin on the enemy side while you're at it. Legacy take a set off of their semifinals matchup. They're not going down just yet.
Not too shabby. I like their approach to this map. They sort of see that Kit first pick, and they've already kind of got a plan percolating to try and take it down. They have the the anti-tank measure of the Nita, and then they round things out with an alley, which is played extremely well. Yeah, I've got to say, nicely executed by Rafiki. An important moment here to keep Legacy, or at least give them a chance to find solid footing.
Dropping a set to a player that you dropped because you didn't think he would cut the mustard has to hurt, but it's not done yet. We're not even on to set 5. It's just going to set 4. But Vatic were completely outdone by this alley selection. And of course, Legacy Esports as a team molded around this, but Rafiki solo carried this last-minute clutch up and evaded Ducky to bring all those gems home.
Yeah, he kind of styled on in this game, and I think it would feel better if he reverse swept the team that didn't think he was good enough, but that's a stretch goal here for sure.
If someone would have told me 2 years ago, oh, Leon, mid, gem grab, I would have probably laughed, asked him,
I don't think it's
what he had for breakfast, I want to say. But yeah, Leon worked out
I don't know about Charter. As maybe, come on, y'all, step the game up.
Mentioned, it worked out better than expected, much better. And then Rafiki just absolutely wreaking havoc on that alley. With now Leon having that lollipop drop, that just makes him so viable on every single mode at the moment. Of course he's going to be the gem carry. He's so speedy. Zeus did a phenomenal job. Never really went down. Super, super well played. And again, Legacy Esports finally pulling up their socks and showing us what they showed us against Team Electros.
I think in an age where there's so much emphasis on brawlers that just endlessly int into the enemy team just so they can get a hypercharge and then steal all the gems back, yeah, it's nice to get that value as one of those brawlers being your gem carrier, basically, right? Now, the duration for which that speed from the lollipop drop is going to last, I think is a question, but, while the time is ripe, while the time is ripe, you might as well use it.
Yeah, very powerful, of course. We know Leon benefited greatly from those buffies. What if I told you 2 years ago there'd be a bunch of keychains you could attach to your gadgets and star powers?
I would honestly believe you. 2 years ago, hypercharges were released. So.
That's true. Yeah. Do I remember 2023 World Finals? We were like, oh man, these hypercharges are a little bit strong, right?
It's Tribe and Only Real after.
The game is getting more and more complex with more stuff added to it. Our pro players need to adapt.
I hope Only Real can lock in and win.
Yeah, we see that the young players
at least go to the finals.
So a bit easier usually, but then we
at least let's have it Vatic and Only Realm in the finals. At least.
Old guard still has it.
I don't want to see Trev in the
finals. Same thing with Only Realm, honestly. They won the last month, and they're also yeah, part of the old guard, I'd say. Rafiki on the left-hand side now with the Leon answer. Once again, Leon and Pierce today are the two top picks in the NA. They're
Yeah, Pierce is being picked all over.
And then of
But
course there's
I don't. If I'm gonna guess the win rate on Pierce is probably like 50,
pick because you don't want to
50%, maybe 55%
on that same roster.
Pretty much. Also, you can get into mid a lot more easily. Consider also that Brock has been banned, so it's going to be tough to get over there. In fact, the major options for establishing early mid control have been eliminated here. Brock can't break the wall, and then you have Angelo as well. So do you go Eve at this point? Do you want to be able to float over that water? There are other ways to break open a wall, and Gina's going to be tickling the opponents and revealing them with vision gear inside of the bushes. So once he's in position, then you like stand to win the game.
Second time
based off that.
today,
There's a
maybe?
reason that he's banned so frequently on this.
Second or third
We need
time.
damage on the side of Vatic at the moment. You've managed to pick some great utility, but you need to be hitting people pretty darn hard. I wouldn't. Yeah, okay.
Eve
certainly has that potential. If you're eating all 3 of those eggs, which you should never be doing, it's more than just a protein overload. She's going to knock your socks off, and obviously she's able to find her way back into the map pretty easily. This is also a comp where like your hatchlings are going to be kind of annoying.
Jaeyoung would have liked Oli alongside him, so really clever from Vatic to just pick him away. Also, the Eve is good into Jean. The hatchlings are going to make it so whenever Jean has pull, he has to get those hatchlings out of the way first. Both of them now picked up for the right-hand side. Very reactive draft overall. Left side now with Buster.
again.
We have seen this brawler today before. It's not a brawler we have seen in any other region. It's super interesting, but it's so good into the Jean. I think it also has something to put up against the Ollie when we enter that last few seconds of knockout.
Pretty much. You just know that you're never going to be stunned by the Ollie, so you can use your gadget after he's used his hypnosis. And yes, as you pointed out, actually really useful into the Jean. If you're quick like that, if you can react to the pull, it's not really a great
Vatic
pull,
wins
and
this.
he can block it with the use of his super. So I see a lot of potential.
Blocking.
Also, he's going to be getting a super for free, like just generally strong on this map where you are going to be huddled close to your opponents, and he'll want to stay close to his teammates. Here, Jaeyoung specifically.
And they're also going to play inside the lollipop drop, so you have a lot of synergy based on proximity with this particular composition, as is being illustrated now. However, you are grouped up a little bit, which may mean that for someone like, Jean, or, I mean, look where Ducky's position is now, it's a little dangerous. You don't want to get mass hypnotized. So you're giving up a bit of map control, and you're
They got good control already.
The Jean comp is really easy to spam into.
Like they're back in the
Libby's
spawn.
been a menace. He floated right up the right lane, immediately
Please
got
win.
damage.
Vatic, please win.
Vatic's, Legacy's right lane fold, and this mid belongs
Oh!
to Vatic. Oh!
Double pull.
Really quick with the trigger there on the pull.
56
Able to get
HP.
one easily. Rafiki on low HP is going to receive a little bit of assistance from Zulon. Rafiki has a hypercharge. Really, all that Zulon can do here is get a hypercharge up.
Yeah, let's go.
It's going to be no good. Rafiki, at this point, yeah, the round's already lost. Might as well fire some additional damage into the opponent if you can to keep yourself warm. Another entry into mid for Legacy Esports. This time they are faster than Vatic, and as Livy has that hypercharge to fire back.
Yeah, I do think that just Jean being able to constantly scout inside your lollipop drop makes it very hard to get the drop on your opponents, and yeah, you can actually
That's over.
that Buster in and blow him up pretty quickly. The reaction was a little bit too slow, and now without Buster entirely, Legacy are absolutely cooked. Flambéed, sous vide.
Yeah, any way you put it, it looks like a losing matchup over here.
Yeah, they
Vatic
lost,
still
right?
have to stand confidently in this mid and not lose someone early on due to carelessness. Zeus with the invis, might as
Triple
well just cast
pull.
a wide net to pull him somehow.
W.
He gets an easy kill on the top right on
This is
Zulon.
probably the
And
most.
this one's in the
I
most
think this is
match
probably
point
Eve's
incoming.
best map.
That was
Right?
pretty darn quick, and now you're kind of trapped in this situation.
At least I've seen her and played her a lot in
a
here.
composition that
What's up, Nick?
isn't really
What's
safe
good? Yo,
against
yo,
this Magic
yo.
Hand, whichever way you slice it. You've got Leon, which is great, but you're always visible. It's Jean with the vision gear, spamming into these chokes, because you don't feel like, even with the Jaeyoung, you don't feel like you can get into the map and stay there. I want to see like some positioning changes here, but Legacy have to group up. That's kind of what their composition
This is
demands.
semi. After this,
Well, Rafiki
let's
is
see.
doing the exact opposite of that.
There's
Staying
one
over here
more-
next to the barrel, doesn't want to get
After
scouted.
if Vatic wins, it'll be one more semis and then the finals.
As Ducky on the left side weaves
You never
forward.
watch
Yeah,
these?
I guess
No,
you can try.
I
Oh my
oh,
goodness, what a gadget
bro,
from
don't lose this. I don't want to see a freaking 5 set. Lock in, brother.
His gadget. This drops to a 3.
I usually watch. I used to watch all these, but not on stream. This is way before I streamed. I only streamed World Finals, but
however, he doesn't really.
Today I said whatever. I'll watch it.
Aggress them. He may not have a
I like watching NAs.
Yeah, pretty insane opener though. I've got to say.
On stream. Yeah, I don't ever watch this on stream. You're right.
Here's the montage.
At least in a region.
Past it though. Those are these
I think that's just win traders.
Possible, and we'll see Eve
Boom, boom.
into the gas.
Change it up.
Round
Yeah.
for Legacy Esports are going to go for this quick rollout into mid once more, paying close attention to Eve as she comes
I asked
around the
chat,
right.
what do
This
you
time,
want me
no
to
easy shots
what do you
for
want to do?
Olivia.
Play or watch?
Ducky has that super, however, and if he gets a
They
bit of
said your
assist-
streamer you pick. I
Super,
said
he hasn't revealed it
Yeah,
just
okay,
yet.
then
He hasn't
I'm
even
watching.
attacked because he doesn't want them to see the circle under him. Okay, and decides, yeah, I guess I'll
Come
fire
on,
away
Bilal.
now.
I want you.
So
I want to
everyone
see you
from Legacy is sticking
pull
close together. If
and
Rafiki
pull
is
like
good,
a
they
pull
can
with some
block the
women.
Gene pull.
Do one
The
pull
closer
right now.
Bilal
Get
gets,
it.
The less time there is to react.
Do that
and he's doing
pull.
it. He's
Let's go.
flashing his super now. Rafiki
Let's go. Win pull,
completely
Bilal.
got lacking thanks to the mind
W
games
pull.
from his former teammate.
Yeah, nice as well. Eyes on me, gadget there for Ducky. So it's a pull into a
If
hypnotize.
he ain't winning
That's
life,
just
he's
too
winning
much
in
crowd
brawl.
control. You are just locked out of the game entirely. This will be a nice little recovery here from Vatic. Getting back into it. Zeus will be caught by Ducky yet again. A double hypnotize off that gadget, and that's the risk of letting this Ollie get a little too close.
Ducky pursuing Zulon.
They
and
win, right?
Zulon will get the kill. Okay, but
You
look,
already had
this was acknowledged to be the risk. Ducky just wanted a little bit more supercharge. I cannot get over that pull from
They got
Bilal,
another pull
where he
again.
flashed the
They
super
should win
several
this.
times, and then
They should not
Rafiki
lose.
just wasn't quick enough to react when he finally did go for it.
Hypercharged super here for Livy. This is going to be not the most.
And
You've
Livy's got
multiple
hyper.
piercing
I don't
brawlers on the side of
yeah.
Legacy Esports that can deal with these hatchlings, but
Throw it.
still a nuisance all the same. Okay,
Boom.
we have as Livy now deploy that.
And Ollie's got hyper. Yo.
This might let you take that space, force Legacy back into the choke again. Zulama
Please
hypercharge
win.
active now. Hatchlings are locked
Look at
in.
the
The
babies.
pull Ducky gonna go on in. Zeus hypnotized straight away, and he's blown to smithereens. It's all
Let's go.
over the crying here for Legacy
Vatic in the
Esports.
finals.
Vatic come alive, and they will advance further in
Finally.
this tournament.
After going down 1-3 a couple months in a row, they will finally advance on to the grand finals, dishing out
I
the
hope
honor
only Realm wins
to
now.
a worthy opponent, Legacy Esports. Let's not forget that they had to beat Team Electros to make it in the semifinal. A victory for Vatic to make it on the grand finals, but I still want to comment on how incredible it is for Legacy Esports to make it to this stage after suffering in the monthly qualifiers for a couple of months in a row.
It's great. Making a semi-final as well is important for those points because they're not worrying about Brawl Cup. They know they're not going to be there. Focusing on the postseason is what you want to be doing. The same could be said though for Vatic. Getting themselves into a grand final, it's huge. It's honestly.
I want Realm to win. I want Bobby. I thought Team Electros were locked in, but they didn't play very good today.
And I'm gonna say, man, like,
But if I'm gonna pick a team to win, I wanted Bobby to win Realm.
As Livy also still got.
But I think they could beat Vatic. I don't know. It's gonna be close.
Quite evident. I think.
And W, yo, thank you for the sub, Nick. Let's go. You guys, thank you for the subs today. Nick, Luna, Adam.
Standing here today and gaining some very
And Luna on
valuable and
YouTube.
needed points in
Thank
the
you for that,
leaderboard.
yo.
They're still playing for LCQ for
Did
Worlds
you see
for
my
the
new
rest of the
emote or
season.
no?
Even
Well,
if
it's
both
not.
of them
It's
can't make it
technically
to
not
World Cup
emote, but
anymore, these points, even just from the semifinals for Legacy,
it's gonna be my
are
new
so
logo.
I mean, absolutely. We talked about it. It's not a sprint.
Fishbowl
It's a marathon
squeak.
here. So yeah, being able
Those
to
are my
find
well,
these
those are my
ones right there
emotes.
makes
Yeah,
it a
I
little
put
bit
those ones.
comfortable for you when it comes
Yeah,
to
come on,
the
y'all.
last
Look.
monthly final and you're in like a
Laughing my ass off
situation
on that
where you've
one.
got to win out. So you'd like to avoid that.
The MVP of the match is gonna be Ducky, and honestly, no surprises. He had those flashy brawlers most of the time. His Sphinx.
No,
was also
one of my
quite
viewers
good.
made a
I
logo.
really feel like
It's,
now we see that he
it's
was
Squeak,
a valuable addition to the team.
but it's like
It's all
squeak in a
related to
like in a
his first couple
fishbowl.
of performances, his appearances in the monthly final. I feel like I personally was quite hard on him because I wanted to see him succeed.
It's
so
not done,
badly.
but it's kind of is
And
done. I don't
finally,
know.
he's had the opportunity to do so. I think if we go back to what his Livy said in their quarterfinal, where look, it's like Sebas is great. We love Sebas, but we needed to.
There's
adjust
certain
to a
emotes I
team,
like. I like the
dynamic where
Mortis.
we
I don't like
draft our
playing
brawlers for
Mortis, but
ourselves.
his
We need
laughing
the players
or
to
his
draft,
his
and
emotes
it's
in
worked
general
out
are
quite
like
well for the
good.
team, and I'm happy that Ducky
And then
gets profited off of it.
Tips
yeah,
emotes
different
I
coaches have
like.
different approaches, right? Not everybody.
Also,
actually a
B,
drafter. Maybe they need only
I
a
put
coach to
Frank
actually
emote. I don't know.
there are
I like these
moments where
emotes,
they're
bro.
one down, you know, where they need to get a little
Frank.
pickup. Not a drafter, clearly. They're looking so much better.
B.
And the drafts today have been looking very strong. This has been our semi-final number 1. We now have Vatic in the finals for the first time this year. In February, it was Team Electros versus Stamina. In March, it was Tribe Gaming versus Only Realm.
You got the Gritty Goose. Yeah, that's kind of like the Gritty Goose.
Now,
this one right here, it's not the Gritty Goose, but it's kind of like it.
Last month's grand final, and one of them
Where's
will
it
make it today, and so much is on the line here. We get Semantic back here. Who do you want to win here, Semantic?
Yeah, the Gritty Goose OG.
Tribe,
You finally got it? Okay.
I really want to see both.
Today in the hype train we had, what was the one, Luna? Let me see. Well, I don't think it's a hype train emote. It's they got different so they got hype train emotes, but then they also have hype train emotes that are like not only people that contribute to the hype train, it's I think anyone in stream at that time can use that emote. Let me find the emote. Let me see.
Giving it out of their
Do you have this emote right here, Nick? Or tell me if you can use it. It's
how dominant Team Electros have been, and you're almost inclined as a viewer to say like, oh, well, they basically won, because obviously they're going to win a quarter.
That one right there. Oops, shit.
You could not have expected
that one.
I mean, anything different from these guys. Also, after their showing in month number 1.
You got that emote? That's the hype. That's the emote we got from the hype train day. I think it's anyone that was in my stream at that time. Whether you contributed to the hype train or not, I think you got that. You unlocked it, or maybe I think it might be for the entirety. I think it's maybe in my channel and period. I don't know. You gonna watch Spurs game? I hate Spurs, bro. No, Lakers. But Spurs are probably either gonna be Spurs or OKC win it all.
From the side of Only Realm,
unless if Wimby gets hurt.
Off the scene has been playing honestly quite insane.
I actually kind of hope it's I hope Spurs win it all, bro. I'm gonna be honest. You got the emote. You can use it.
There were some troubles against Vic Day. They were superior and just played pretty good.
I think it's everyone in my stream then.
Today also, we have to continue off of last month and just talk about the season in general.
Yeah, that's not a hype.
This is such a return to form for
I think anyone in my stream can use that emote.
Really struggle in the past couple of years.
They got this new different kind of hype train hype train.
Immediately followed a world final where they took top 2. They almost achieved a
You're the best team in NBA.
And folks, that is
the best team is OKC.
Ever made it.
And I'm a Laker fan, bro.
So if
the best team
really
is
show the good
OKC
stuff today and convince us that
I would be happy if Spurs won.
Good showing of
I'd be
points
happy
at this upcoming LAN, that would make me, as an advocate for North America, very happy.
It's been an up and down for them in the years this year. It's looking like it's going up once more. They are going to Brawl Cup. They're the only team so far actually locked in from the side of NA. These were the drafts in the quarterfinals. Anything that sticks out to you here, Semantic?
The 8 can play everything from full defense with a Willow, the Ruffs and the Otis, to aggro with a Ollie, to aggro with a Buster. Oh, Sands on my Castle, what a wonderful Castle gameplay that was. They can play whatever they want.
Semantic is like me. He speaks fast, but he talks fast.
Especially into Tribe Gaming, which will be a bull comp for them side.
On the other side in the ring, we have
I've had a lot of people tell me, oh, you talk too fast.
A single game. It's been a quick 6-0 for them versus
We're the deepest
Stamina.
team in the NBA. We own OKC.
We expected to be the closest one in Tribe Gaming made it look easy.
In the regular season and playoffs is different. But I would be happy if Spurs beat
last month, and now this month.
Wait, what's the bracket look like again? Let me see.
Something I want to reveal about
you guys are on different sides of
that I've
bracket,
had to sit
right?
for a while is Diego.
Yeah, because Spurs got number 2 seed
this month instead of Killer, which is a
so you would only face each other in the finals or Western Conference Finals.
At least the region to
NBA
have
playoff
player-driven drafts for the team. So now that I get to reveal that, we can see it has worked quite effectively in the
Western Conference Finals. That's what I predicted conference finals to be.
At making it to an international
Spurs versus OKC.
They performed well today.
They're deeper.
And I think Semantic, you've been a huge fan of that draft number 1 and 2. Not really off.
I'll say OKC wins, but that's only because they were there last year.
The Colt and the Poke should have
And
struggled,
Spurs weren't.
they just played it perfectly. They executed it perfectly, and
wait, how do I see bracket?
they're just them, I guess.
I think a huge difference maker for Tribe Gaming this month is also that Diego Gamer is actually playing alongside
I wish my Lakers would get good again,
in
bro.
the same room,
Lakers not been
which
good
is
since
so
Kobe.
helpful in terms of communication. Series is banned out this time around. Tribe Gaming was the only quarterfinal match that we did actually have him.
They're reigning champs, you get it? Yeah.
And oh wonder he won. So NA today continues the streak of just global banning him. Contrary to
it's probably going to be OKC and Spurs.
Bull is banned out here as well.
I want to bet money on it. That's probably who. That's who it should be.
That's a good choice.
But you never know.
Kept their bans for the
People get injured,
right?
bro. You look at
now Vanita
Lamar
global
Odom.
ban is useless thanks to the Bull global ban. I don't know
I
why
didn't
you
see
need the
that
Vanita global ban. This
Netflix
Bull
series.
isn't even
Is that a new one?
Yeah.
Important to say here that the global bans are actually blind, so they did not know that Bull would be banned on the other side.
Exactly, and yes, you can see Tribe Gaming. We're hoping they're like basically, darn. we wanted Bull to be in play here, and so it's actually quite possible that like a lot has come apart because of that, and now they're going to have to go to Plan B. But this is the dynamic of blind picks or you know blind bans in this instance. So now the rock paper scissors
Came out a few months ago, huh?
Only Realm probably had
I've been so busy, yo.
advantage, or maybe they just decided, oh, we don't want to risk it. This is worth
Lamar
using.
Odom back in his
I mean, honestly, if
quote
you're Tribe
unquote prime, he
Gaming,
was actually
you
good.
can expect Bull to be banned against you, no?
Yeah, that's fair.
If not in the global bans, at least in the regular ones. This is the vote from the public, and oh my god, am I surprised. We haven't seen Tribe Gaming lose a vote like this in years, I feel, because they're such a big org. But only Realm, obviously.
Yeah,
they
Odom
won
was pretty
against
good.
Tribe Gaming 3-2 last month, so that must have
He could be
influenced.
starter, but he was like, you
For
know.
me, it's definitely 50-50.
I think he had sixth ban of the year.
Only Realm, yeah, either way. But yeah, crazy that Tribe is only 22%. That has not happened in a long, long time.
I was saying earlier in stream, I was going through. I always keep
personal
my
opinion is that this is
like if I go like to a concert or a
win percentage because they've won a monthly final,
like a
and when you
basketball
go
game,
on
I keep
event
the
site, it
ticket
shows you
stub.
what their win percentage is. So look, if
But
I'm
some of the
predicting on
ticket stubs I
event
had,
site,
I
I'm
put them in
tapping
like
the
this
one with the
plastic
higher
like
win
cover.
percentage just so that you know I can get my points.
And wherever I had them stored at, it got hot, like it melted the shit, so like the
decided
tickets
to
are all
that.
messed up on it.
But yes, that has also not worked out for me in the past at all. So it's really, you never know. It's
Like it
also
melted the
whoever really plays well on the day.
print
There
on
have
the
been
actual
teams that
ticket
did
onto the
really
plastic, so you
not
can't
that
even
well
read it,
in
really.
scrims, and then still won against really good teams in the
Yep.
past. I still have to stop referring to that. I'm sorry. Semantic.
Happens, whatever. We go next. AOA. Yeah, for me personally, I think it's exactly what
We're
Sunny
back
said.
on the
Teams
sword,
that are
okay.
good at match days. Teams that know how to deal with pressure, which apparently I'm not part of anymore. I don't know how that happened. But yeah. And yeah, scrims and data all pretty nice accurate spots. That's why we have eventobros.com, so you can see the win rate of their current history and both for
Please
recurring.
only Realm win.
So in this
Bobby,
one,
do your thing.
once more, just to set the
I don't know. This is
stakes
gonna be.
and, make
I
sure
hope they win.
everyone
Honestly,
has
I hope
understood
Bobby
at this
locks in and
point,
wins.
Team Electros and Only Realm will go to the Brawl Cup if Only
don't
Realm
wanna
wins
see Tribe
this
going.
match. If Tribe Gaming wins, they have it in their own hands. They can actually make it through to Berlin themselves. So let's head into this semi-final number 2. The stakes are high. Only Realm versus Tribe Gaming. This is a fated matchup. I'm so looking forward to this one. Heading straight into the draft here. Dueling Beetles. Leon is left open. And of course he's going to be picked up. Pierce left open.
Okay, let's
too.
see what we
What is
got.
happening?
With a Leon pick as well that you have in first pick, you cannot realistically take the Pierce away, especially on a map like Dueling Beetles. You gotta have some kind of other answer for that. Let's see as well the Grey M-Span is beautiful bans to take that away. The Ziggy last bank is of course a threat, that's why he is banned. Orders and Ember, in my opinion, might have been even target bans. Orders is quite annoying, but I don't know if it's worth a ban even on this map. Crow ban as well.
Fancy ban Ziggy.
Potentially point for a Mina pick. Finks getting picked that early. I'm not too sure if that's a math, especially from Meeple open too.
I'm surprised to hear this coming from you. Because
No,
if
don't get me- okay.
every hot zone
Okay.
map, it's Finks with this guy.
Except this one. This is the only map where I would say he is not that good. Chester though getting picked as a
don't
clear
think-
counter and a really good anti-tank. Yeah,
I
just
feel like
don't
this
think
map
Finks
is
that
pretty
good
good for
on this
Finks,
map
no?
because there's
Dueling
too many
Beetles?
walls for you to do anything. Plus
But I'm
you
not
can
pro
not
player,
really
so-
counter Finks here.
Into Finks now. Usually want to pick up the M's. She's banned out. Jester would also be kind of good. Picked up already. What do you really go here? Ember also has been the pick for NA to pick up against the Finks. I think many of his counters are just out of the way, so they decided to go with him here. For the side of Tribe, they could still just open up the map and go a Pierce comp here.
Fancy.
Never mind, they decide to go with Clancy. Is it gonna be a tank now as last pick? Did they pick Clancy to not have him against him?
Like, yes. However, I don't know if this is the place to go. And here's the risk with Clancy. You need to have an extended game for him to succeed, or something that must push you, right? Because very well, he could just be outranged the entire game and not get level ups. He could have 0 good matchups. I don't think that's a good matchup for him into Chester or into Finks.
I think into Chester, you have quite a bit of range. So if you play pure 1v1, it helps Leon get to minus all Pierce of a hand, which means that Leon or Clancy is going to be mid.
Yeah.
Will have quite a nice
okay, let's see.
Now, what do you
After when the monthly finals ends, I want to see what Pierce's pick and the ban and win rate for Pierce's.
I don't dislike it either way, though. Penny is a beautiful brawler to pick up right now.
I'm kind of leaning towards the Penny as well. Just doesn't seem like there's really anything to address it. Tribe, they don't have any wall break. Everything is in Only Realm's hands, but they're taking their time with this one. Could they farm the Shade? Are they feeling the Shade influence right now?
Meeple!
Just generate some more walls.
Sam, you better lock in.
Pierce needs long sight lines in order to succeed.
I need this.
So basically, every few seconds, they can keep that Pierce away and push in a mid off of that.
Not the biggest fan of it, but you know what? I don't mind it either. You have a start now, thanks against the Leon Gadget. You have something for this Leon Gadget, so it's not gonna just suppress you completely at the start, and the Clancy is not gonna get level 2 immediately at the start. So I don't hate it. I definitely would.
Oh, they swap. Okay, so we got Bobby on the Meeple.
No wall breaks whatsoever, except the Chester, of course, if he gets the correct super. Interesting matchup here. Who will take the first set? Who will set the momentum for the following sets? It's such
What's up, Dob? Yo, thank you for the raid, Dobby.
It has been 3
What's
months
up?
leading up to this very
I,
match, and it's all that's left between Tribe Gaming and going
Thank you for the raid, yo.
Either that or it'll be Team Electros.
What'd you play, Ray?
Strong in the beginning of the season. Only Realm had the
Okay,
chance
let me
to
shout you out. Wait.
Patchy's going to get an early takedown on the left
We're
side.
just chilling right now. We're gonna push
level 2 quite early on.
I was about to say it was quite a good stuff on Realm, but technically I was Diego
Probably gonna play some knockout.
just cleaning everything. See, the Clancy getting level 2 as well.
Tribe, you want Tribe? No, give me Only Realm, yo. I want Realm to win.
For Only Realm here, nice.
Oh, come on, lock in. I need this. I don't want Tribe to win this, chat.
Just get him out of the game because see,
you gotta lock out.
You don't want to face one.
Never play ranked, and if I do, I only push to Mythic 1.
Everyone from Only Realm is falling down. Tribe Gaming is looking on point right now.
They have all of the wall break possibilities.
I don't play ranked that much either. I used to play a decent amount, but I haven't played ranked a lot.
Some serious damage versus Patchy, looking for the lane rotation onto the right side, and Bobby's just fighting to stay alive.
You gotta get up early for football. Okay, yo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that.
Side as well. He has a hypercharge.
And thanks for the playing great earlier.
One desperate push.
I'm gonna probably play maybe knockout, 5v5 knockout later.
This Chester has no impact whatsoever. He's not able to push, as you can see clearly. Even if he don't, he's just gonna feed the Clancy.
Oh, this guy's gonna destroy.
Number 1. And I feel we have
Only Realm, please lock in.
I told you I'm
Bobby.
not a big fan of the things, but you know, like,
I'm gonna fire everyone on Only Realm. If they get
no, I don't think so.
3-0'd,
look, I'm also
I'll
kind of
fire all
fixated
of
on
them.
this Chester because what I noticed for Chester is that in spite of him getting supers, he didn't manage to get any bombs. That's one of the tough things about Chester being meta is that he's an RNG-based brawler. He's like got what, a 1 in 5 chance of rolling a bomb, which they need to give themselves an effective causeway.
They didn't do nothing there.
If they could just break this destructible wall on the left side, then it would be so good. But this is a big heads-up play from Bobby. He's going to be throwing down those walls early on to block Diego Gamer off. It allows Only Realm to overwhelm
something.
the left side and get the lane
Thank you for tapping that up, Bobby. Here's something.
Yes, finally, the first time they have full control. Leon, do they know where he is? He don't know. Sands almost going down, feeding quite a lot here. Gadget is going to block all the way.
Win Meeple, Gadget.
A little one-tap gap to go through it. Does Patchy cover it? He's covering perfectly with the spray, with a poison damage, stopping the healing of Luffy. However, that Pierce on the right side is completely open.
I'm always cheering for whatever team Bobby on.
Until he gets his next box, and he's without a doubt going to use it on Diego Gamer. Might actually wait for an entire
Bobby
team push
Glazer,
in
I
to
guess.
make it more effective. He doesn't have a super to combine to take down Diego Gamer afterwards. Sands is going to lock down this lane yet again. It is all about these choke points here on Dueling Beetles. The first one to fall is Sands.
They win
We've
this,
seen
right?
how dominant Tribe Gaming can be once they get control. It's looking more and more likely
Let's
by
go.
the second. Bobby needs to make a huge play, divides his attention between Luffy and Diego Gamer.
No, they win. They win.
For Sands to pick up the kill, and Diego Gamer also, in his attempts to pick up the pieces, actually has gotten a kill. It's possible for Tribe Gaming to establish some control on mid, while Only Realm only need to push in for a few more percent.
Last few percent, the thing's still coming down. The Clan Shield is there, but it's not
3%, 3%. Go in the mid. Let's go.
We have the game in our hands. I think the most crucial kill we had in this game was Bobby killing the Pierce, taking away all the pressure, and once they spawn trap both comps. If you spawn trap, you spawn trap. You're not getting that easy down on both sides of the comp. So the start is super, super important here.
What's really relevant here on Dueling Beetles is the chokes, because we don't really have much destructible potential here. There's a 1 in 5 that you see a wall break from Patchy, and
I think it depends on the Bobby gadget at the start. He blocked him off again. That's
those walls up. And you also have
They get one
who's
kill
able to
before?
choke off a lane with
No,
his
no
super.
kill.
Bobby is going to have
They didn't get no
basically
kill
a
off that.
timer
He
on
popped the
his.
gadget.
This time you see Tribe Gaming adapt. Yes, they still send
They
Diego
got no-
Gamer right. He gets
no
blocked
value
up
off that.
immediately. But Tribe have been much more stalwart in their defense of the mid and the left lanes. It allows them to stay alive here, but they still do lose control ultimately.
Box on the right, securing them.
Kind of.
Pressure, putting the chest on Baleon as always. Clancy is not going to get the kill on the things here. Good dodges all around
Nice.
from Santi. Bobby, and a 2v1, but unfortunately 1v1 and Santi ceiling right now. Ult coming down. Is Vallejo going to get a kill? He is getting a kill.
Missed it.
But there is the ult down. It's going to connect thanks to the slow things ult. The Pierce, the homing effect of the Pierce ult actually connected. Crazy interaction right there. Full control from the side of Tribe Gaming. It's going to be incredibly hard for OnlyRealm to actually push out of this.
And with Patchy staggered, it's going to be a two-pronged push at best, but Bobby's going to kick things off with a combination on the right side. No, but rushes in way too hastily. He did have to stand inside of the nook of that indestructible to get the box that far, but couldn't wrap around to the right side in time to take full advantage. That is a victory at mid,
Pierce is
however.
so toxic.
Sans is playing out of his mind right now. Off the backs of that push, Only Realm get to occupy mid. Note that Luffy is very close to his level 3, and that is going to be a huge issue when it happens, because it seems like an inevitability at this point.
He's getting it by the next shot.
It might
That's
be
Leon
the
on ult on left
things.
side. Hassenheimer too probably gonna use it. He is actually gonna use it. Not the best use of it. There's a gold cleanse in all mid. Full battle a little bit. There's a Meeple hype ult that's gonna happen to Clancy ult just to get
At least
control
Meeple,
there.
he's got hyper.
Hype ult as well. Goes through a wall there. Favor the field.
No! He walked right into the freaking Pierce.
OnlyRealm is not gonna break out of this, and now with no gadget, no box of Meeple, how are they gonna break out of this?
Well, Patchy can still walk through for a temporary period. They retreat both into the safety of the indestructible. Bobby is out of utility. It's going to be an effort. Probably
No, this is
utility.
over.
Tribe Gaming
It's over.
have advanced beyond Only Realm's percentage so far. Only one more effort left for Only Realm to push in here. Patchy's going to just send it. RBM going way
No.
deep, and Bobby taking
I feel like they had
ton
it.
of damage from Diego Gamer Super. Luffy's going to send one more their way because they know that they've taken this very first set.
The shutdown from Diego Gamer on the Meeple hype ult, and the most crucial moment that was there. Literally the game-deciding moment who wins set number 1 was absolutely fantastic. What a vision from Diego Gamer. What a potential blunder. I don't even know if it was a blunder. I think Diego Gamer just played it insane from him to just shut him down like that.
I think it's really the latter here, that yes, it was remarkable from Diego Gamer. Despite all of the stuff that was thrown his way, every single box was pretty much thrown over to this Pierce, and then you have Think Supers put over there as well to try and stop him. This was game number 1, where it was like the Diego Gamer show when it came to locking down that right lane. He was untouchable. Game number 2, though, saw Only Realm rolling out with putting that box on the right side immediately and wrapping around the left. They got an early kill on the left lane, and that's how he managed to hold control for pretty much the majority of the game. But the old habits came back to bite Only Realm in game number 3, where Tribe Gaming spawn trapped them yet again.
What I really want to see is the
they-
DPS stats from
they
this
could've
Pierce
won
now,
that
because
game,
he has
but-
been hitting quite a lot of shots. We will see it any second moment now. Aside of that, I just wasn't. There we go. 392
Wow.
DPS, double of that of so many medals on this map. Look at that Meeple DPS. That was the last pick, wasn't it? It's just, wasn't what I hoped for. Sure, you shot him down, but clearly not enough. I would have wished other brawlers. I would have wished for a penny to it, which no one clearly can take down. I would have wished even for a throw-out would have been so much better for me.
Yeah, that's pretty tough right there. You wonder at that point, like, okay, is it important enough that we just decide to go for like a Sprout or something like that? But then you like the DPS. I mean, in hindsight, you know, hindsight is 20/20. How do you shut down Diego Gamer on that lane? Meeple wasn't a bad idea. It only got them a single game victory, and it got them some control in game number 3, to be fair. But Tribe Gaming now lead the series 1-0. We're headed on to Heist for our next one. Bit of safe zone action. We could see
Honestly,
that
if
many that we
Only
sort of
Realm loses this,
teased on
I'm
Dueling
probably just gonna
Beetles make a
turn it
real
off.
appearance, but probably in the ban phase, if we're being honest.
Yeah, she's definitely a first pick.
I'm
in my
hoping to
opinion.
see
Better than
Vatic and
Angelo,
Only
potentially
Realm,
better
but-
than the Pierce, you might argue. Better than the Colt as well, in my opinion. Better than all assassins here.
Oh
First
my
pick,
gosh.
Insta pick Chuck coming in. Bans is going to be a penny. Colt Pierce.
Yeah,
as we
if
said, 100
Only
is gonna
Realm
be fine,
loses, I'm probably
because
gonna
you do
turn
have a
off.
Chuck one Clancy bet as well, so you're
I'll
not
turn
gonna
off on a
deal
monthly
with a Chuck
finals.
that easily. You do have a Cordelius, which is great for it. You do have, of course, a Melody.
I'd
now.
rather sit there and
Go
play
aggro,
knockout,
but
diving,
Oliver will
diving,
be going
farm
defense
trophies.
as a response to that. Now, what do you go first? Base race,
Or take a
8-bit,
nap.
Brock
Private
perhaps so you
dudes.
handle the truck with a Corditos.
I'm
really nice
hoping
threat that Drake from
only
Navi
realm
actually
needs to
loves
win
do.
this.
He
Okay.
takes
I
the
gotta
truck
lock
down,
in.
but he doesn't even defend him. He just goes
Oh,
up.
yeah,
He used that as basically Lily gadget to just go up and create some pressure for his teammates, and I would love to see that here. Beautiful 8-bit pick. You do need a base race against the Chuck.
Okay, but now you risk like facing a Brock, don't you? So maybe they decide to, no, it might be too hard of a commit because then you can't defend that Chuck very effectively. We'll see what they decide to go here. Brock would be good for a multitude of reasons. First of all, you can break a 2x2 thing of like crates and barrels, so that, you know, people aren't able to camp you on your spawn as effectively. You're also able to tap the 8-bit quite easily because he's such a slow brawler. That turret isn't as much of an issue now. We'll see Eve selected.
I did run Ethernet cable Nick in my
line up this barrage
up in the
of
attic.
eggs. I think
I'm locked in.
also
I
they
got my
know
Ethernet
that,
cable
look, this is gonna be free supers that we farm
burning
off of
through,
Chuck,
so I'm gonna
we can use these.
I'm gonna try out. I got this Ethernet adapter for my phone. I don't know how good it's gonna be.
With their final brawler, which
So I'll have Ethernet. I'm already on Ethernet cable for my
I would have loved to have an
PC.
Andrew. Why are you going Eve?
And then plus my
Andrew's
phone, I
basically
play a
better
brawl
version
on.
of Eve on every single aspect they can think of. Now, on your round, we'll just go a calm defense. Ziggy might have
I
been
got
a
sick
super
of tired of
if
putting the
they know about it.
freaking
You're gonna
Ethernet
take
cable on
an
the ground,
probably,
the carpet.
or some kind of that.
I went up in the attic, ran that shit.
To counter Eve,
It was a
fair
pain in
enough,
the
I take
ass,
that.
but I got it.
You gotta be careful of a Melody though. You really gotta shut down that Melody. Do you
Clean
want
install.
RT now for that? Do you take Melody away? But you can't
From
take
one
Melody away
room
from
at
a single day.
basically
There
one side of the
definitely
house,
something like Amber or Otis, but I'm not sure if this
up to
gonna be
the
enough.
attic,
I fear if you go
across
RT here, then
the
you
attic,
risk your
then
shots being
down,
absorbed by the Eve, also
and back
into
through the other
8-bit,
wall.
Like maybe your DPS is
Clean
not
install.
going to be enough, and you can drop
Can't
into
see
sort of the,
cables.
you know, the quote jacking
Clean. I hate
form, but
Wi-Fi, yo. Wi-Fi's
that's
trash.
a big risk. You could get stuck there, and then
Well, for me, because when I'm where I'm streaming at, where the router's at, it's on one side of the house. One side of the other, opposite sides of the house, and it's too far away.
Really difficult.
It's not good. Wi-Fi is good. If you're right next to your router, it's okay.
So Otis,
But where I'm at
that's
and
an
where the
effective way for
router's
him to
at,
deal
it's
with
too
potentially
far
making
away.
If that's matter to do that, play anti-tank in anticipation of what should be an aggro last pick from Tribe because they're lacking in safe damage at the moment.
Yeah, so Cordelis, of course, to just take him around, as I said earlier, or Melody to just go up, deal easily for Chuck, get an ult from him, easily kill a Karl as well, he's quite an easy target. Or you just go a tank anyway, because simple as enough, if you're going a Karl and you only have Otis as defense, you're disrespecting me that you're not respecting my last big tank. I'm going it anyway. I don't care. I'm running a tank. I'm running
Okay,
it down.
this
Have
I'm
fun with
gonna
that
just say
shit.
right now, this
If you-
depends on
if
the
you
Chuck,
shooting
straight
at
up.
Who is handling the ape?
If
Who
Chuck is
stopping
locked
the damage
in, they
from
win.
happening at
If
the
he's
right time?
ain't, they
And
gonna
Bibi
lose.
also might get free hyper
Straight
charge
up
from
right
the Chuck
now.
as well, which is going to be quite massive and quite influential.
No wall break either, so BB is going to have plenty of hidey holes to duck into. It's not like there's
I
anything
feel like
that
this is on
ricochets
Chuck.
on
Chuck is the
walls
one.
either. So the bottom
So they
left
might
corner of the
lose at
map
the
might be a
start.
point of interest for this BB if she
I'm
can
gonna
just,
just
you know, fire down.
that's
the
what I'm
mid,
gonna just
then
guess.
wrap around
At the start of
left
the
side,
game, the
get into
first
the enemy
20% or
base where
25% of the
she
game,
will
they might be
take a couple of
down
brawlers to pinch
until,
out. We'll keep a
Chuck
close
gets his
eye
post
on
set up.
8-bit as well, since he can deliver some meaty safe damage. Also, RBM's going to cause a nuisance over here behind the obstacle on the right
They got
side.
BB for the
Using
or
Phil to his
Otis to the
advantage, but
BB.
still getting tapped heavily by Only Realm.
8-bit on the right side is not going to be able to deal, like, it's just free damage.
But
There's a
that's-
Chuck trying to set up slowly from him. He is going for a double hit setup, but it's going to take quite some time slowly setting up like that.
what the
Free lane
freaking
on the
post
left
is that,
side,
bro?
Since the Karl doesn't have enough damage, so you can just run him down like that. Hash is coming down, Chuck is going up, but BB will just farm ult and
Okay.
sets up slowly. Not even sure if that's a full double hit setup, might have been really, really close. Kai going up as well, but that 8-bit and the BB down there just gonna be
Nice
the
kill from
8-bit
Sins.
damage. Karl actually still up, but Chuck as well. That's a crazy base from his
They're gonna have to-
Otis is defending it
Oh.
too.
That is a lot of pressure put on a single Otis. He's going to be respawning here. Patchy also looking for the defense onto Luffy. He can pinch Luffy in, but the damage from Chuck is just not really what they need. RBM is going to get a smack.
What do you mean
off
Chuck's not
to
what they
deal
need?
with
They need Chuck and
Now
they
this
need him to
brawl
lock
is
in,
going to
or they're
the side
cooked.
of Only Realm. Hypercharge popped. RBM stunned.
How is that not
by
what they need?
Bobby.
Go, lock in,
He's a
go!
Hypercharge super, but Diego Gamer doesn't really care about Bobby. He's just trying to get around him and get that safe damage. Bobby on low HP doesn't really mind the fact that he's so low because he's just going around.
Only
the
Realm's
side.
got this, yo. They win, they win, they win.
25% left on Tribe Gaming safe and no more shield to protect it.
Someone get this Karl out. The Chuck is responding to. He
They
has
win.
nothing to defend him. That's gonna be
Let's
the
go.
same 80-second ult. The Karl fire finishes it off. And the amount of pressure that Only also has is just too much. for them to handle. Tribe just needs to focus a bit more on the defense, to not feed Karl too early on, to actually have at least a bit of defense at the start, so Karl is not in their spawn getting a fair shield.
Patchy, man. Yeah, if Patchy...
Tribe wins. It's just the start.
Well, Carl, Sans did pretty good too.
Playing this also,
oh, they all did good.
just, like,
they'll win, I think.
Shot calling and priority on which brawlers to take
I'm kind of watching what they, because when I play Chuck on this map, I always...
We'll see Diego Gamer opting to
I don't know what the best strategy. So he throws his post up right away. Oh no, that was a lot of.
Sands now making move over to the right side. He's going to be
I'm watching what he does here.
Three of these brawlers. Still, it's an exchange, and Patchy slowly is working his way towards that setup.
Okay. He's almost set up.
First up as well.
You watch Patchy since he was 13.
Invincible setup where he can respawn from it. Beautiful eyeballs from Bobby. He's getting that early to shut down the BB already. First shield is in the way of Tribe Gaming though, so BB is going to be stuck in the defense now. Definitely go for Bakal, not the Chuck. But Chuck is going to hold him away. Bakal is the big issue that there's no target prioritization. Bakal is still in the corner. Why is no one defending him?
I am in love with the way that Sans is playing this Carl. He picked up a couple kills on his way over here, and Diego Gamer's just kind of lazily pursuing him like he doesn't really want to.
Oh, please lock in, bro.
Chuck, but RBM is right on top of the safe, and he knows
I went against Patchy for, back in the club league and stuff like that. I remember going against him a lot. No, that's Chuck, bro. Nah, come on, Patchy, lock in, win. We need Patchy to win this. Patchy has to carry this.
Seems like they were just a little bit off on
if Chuck doesn't carry this, I don't think they win.
Meanwhile, there's an 8-bit and a BB right on top of theirs.
But what are you going to do as an Otis alone? Because the Chuck is obviously going up. He will not be
able to defend.
So there's an Otis alone and a 1v2 against a BB and an 8-bit turret in your face, just raining down hellfire on your safe. There's not a lot of things you can do as an Otis, which is why they pick BB, because they say, like, I don't care if you have an Otis, we're gonna run you down anyway. Now,
okay, so they're switching up. Okay, that's what I usually do. When I play Chuck on the set, I run left lane. I go left lane here, exactly.
RBM kinda trying to break the Chuck, trying to ult him or something. Luffy, of course, is going for damage here. Diego Gamer getting a bit
try forward, yeah.
Potentially is getting
nice, kill him.
One shot KOs it down as well. He
W.
Full control from the side of Oni Realm. What a
start. Put in the mid, put in the mid, go.
How often do you see Chuck take down an enemy brawler with his main attack only? He didn't even need a post.
I think they're gonna lock in and win this.
To do that, but along the way, Tribe Gaming have gotten some damage. Luffy has
he's gonna get more post up right there.
Diego Gamer has pretty much a clear shot into the safe. Bobby's only
yeah, they win. Come on, Patchy, run!
Patchy's causing a distraction on the enemy side, going for the setup that he needs with an additional post and getting the shield off the safe.
Otis already has an high ult again.
It's over.
Well.
It's over.
A lot of pressure. Kind of deal with
please win.
Is gonna get almost a turret, but that's fine. You know, like he's doing some pressure. But Chuck's doing so much pressure,
it's
so
over.
much damage on the save, taking all the hedgings all the way back, which basically means they're all disappearing in the mid. Now Kai Gettle going up. He's gonna get knocked back. It's pretty bad for them. They're gonna lose a lot of control. Interesting aim to replacement for
50%.
Unfortunately, just goes down. You take it. You want the damage boost. You don't care about the hyper touch ability. Bobby with what defense can he get to? Going for a hatch.
29%.
But Chuck doing damage as well.
Well, it's got to be only Realm. Patchy's coming in.
How did they not ban Chuck on this map? I always instant ban Chuck.
Tempo lead for only Realm by a breadth of 2 invulnerability shields on the safes. Sans also can use his gadget to get in with his hypercharge. It may not even be necessary. Patchy has yet another setup, and here comes Sans.
Let's go. W.
Spinning super of victory. Our match is tied up 1-1. It's a set head of the way of only Realm.
I love how Only Realm is playing. They just, oh my god, the positioning they have, people they have. Chuck winning the 1v1 at the start, the placements of the poles, all of them were perfect. Kyle, Sans playing amazing. Kyle going aggro exactly when he needs to be, where he needs to be, and all this hyperdodge ult, he had it so often when it was needed the most. The patience of him to hold it at that moment is just perfect.
Quick shout out to those of you on the event platform. The quiz is still live, so you can get some points that way if you are not getting your prediction right so far, but it does look like things are tied up, so it might not all be lost just yet. You can also vote for the MVP at the end of the match. Want to shout that one out too. Now, some reflection on the way that the set went. You saw Tribe Gaming identify the issue.
If Brown wins, I'll pick Patchy.
Defensive brawlers very, very offensively. The issue,
I'll pick Patchy as the MVP.
Once you're at a deficit, you have no choice but to defend, and then it's just a downward spiral from there. It's what we saw towards the end.
Is Patchy still stream or no?
So important, which is why you just.
I know Bobby streams.
People stuck playing on mid, playing defense. She just needs to run it down, take some shots, and run down this Chuck. Damage-wise, Chuck, of course, doing the most damage on the save. A-Bit kind of rivaled him, but the defense was just better from the side of Onirams, and oh, there's a
he doesn't stream Patchy?
476 DPS.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever...
goes to show just how much work
I
Bobby
think so.
was putting in over here, being really consistent, which I think is a pretty
Very
marked
rarely
difference
on
from
YouTube
how he's
you will,
played
huh?
in, what, the last couple of years, where it seemed like he was more of the drafter and that was his specialty, and now he
Yeah, because I don't ever watch YouTube stream. Like
in addition to being a drafter.
very rare if I watch a
why they've
YouTube
been able to
stream.
tie up this series.
I know Bobby
Also,
streams on
really
YouTube and
like the
Twitch. I
brand
see
of a couple
Bobby
of
on
central
Twitch.
characters on both teams. I look
Oh,
at
he
Luffy
streams on
as
Twitch and
being,
YouTube, but
in my opinion, like definitely top 3 mechanical players and just players in general in North America, and then Bobby wearing the badge of being one of the main characters of North America as well. Only one of these teams can go on to the grand finals, however. Only Realm would really love to claim a second grand final in a row. Tribe Gaming, if they go
yeah,
there,
I need
they
only
get the
Realm.
World
Please
Cup.
lock in.
Bans coming in, drops coming in. We have an Otis ban on first look, which I love to see. Shade and Ali as well. Getting rid of some assassins.
Bought some
so
Mo
it's not
action today.
too annoying to play
I've
some
seen
kind of
Mo
Rico
pick
combo.
quite a
Even
bit.
Sandy one, which is a Sand special, an only Realm special right
And
here.
most
I do love
and
the bonus
Bravo
art.
and
Not sure if Sandy one is the map on a map like this.
Bravo and
especially
Jim
when you
Jam.
get out of range that easily. Good thing is there's a Rust ban, so there's no wall breaks. That's gonna happen. Two assassins are banned. There is a Mortar still open. Gotta be careful with that. But you could go Rico potentially right now. You could go Mo mid as well. Not sure if you want to commit for a tank. Definitely want to go for some kind of defense. Crow mid comfortably. I would love that so much more Crow 1 over Sandy 1. Sandy 1 is a bit questionable for me.
With Crow also, like not only do you get good anti-tank abilities, but you're going to get some pretty solid vision in the mid. I look at this, and anytime I see a Sandy picked by Sandy's
what game
team,
did you play
I think
now,
that's
Nick? Are you
really
playing
basically for him as a player specifically.
Brawl
Give me the
Stars, and
Sandy
what else are you playing?
on stage, but if you know Sands, then he also famously hates Crow. So this is going to be a bit of a torturous matchup for him, not one that he's going to want to face in the mid. Another couple of brawlers from Only Realm. What are we feeling over here? Another anti-tank? This no. Okay,
Still
it's a no
pro.
from
I
Semantic.
see you on
Honestly,
Brawl every
honestly,
day,
it's
yeah.
up to an aggro last pick, if you ask me.
You know,
But
what
why
other mobile
not
games you
the
playing?
Chester here.
I mean, what is he going to do in mid? In mid is going to lose to a Crow. On the side is going to lose to Mo. So
Oh,
both
my
sides,
club's
he's
going.
all
Oh, my
full.
club's.
They have no
Well, I
control,
need
they have no pressure. The Sandy is going to lose
members
both lanes
left.
too.
My
Even
club's
if they
always
do
they
commit
got
for
max
Mo to
rewards
go
on
tank,
Mega
it's gonna
Pig.
last pick another insane anti-tank potentially. Even cold
But I got about
up the
8
map.
spots open
I don't
now.
like this draw from
People
Only Realm, so I
left,
think
and I
they're
got
not winning
kicked
their lanes
people
right
out. If they're offline for 30 days, bro, I just
Well,
kick
one
them
more
out.
lane
No
to
point
go,
being in the club.
unless it's a mid, in which case you'd see Sandy and Chester go on the lanes. Looks
Actually,
like,
when is,
yeah, okay. One of them is going to play mid, and Trunk is going to hope to outlive any sort of aggressive last pick.
We
So
don't
if an
have a
assassin
Mega
is
Pig
in
date
stores
set.
for Tribe,
Let's see.
Trunk should be able to
No,
survive.
I wonder if we get a
I would
special
love to
club
see
event,
honestly
bro.
Shelly just to like, okay, you picked the
I
tank,
got
I'm just gonna
4
go
spots in my
anti-tanks,
fish
have one
account, in
black
my
trunk.
fish club,
You have the
and
possibility of going
probably
attack yourself
4
a
spots in my other
premium.
club.
Rosa might be
I probably have 8
interesting.
spots
Of course,
open right now.
Frank might be possible. Don't love it.
I'm not
but
worried
Trunk
about it, though,
might be
really.
possible.
What's up,
Definitely Shelly would be my
Margarita?
number 1 option. There you go. There you have it. Just, you know.
And you may
the-
join if you
the
don't mind on
audacity
your account.
of
You can
both
join
of
whatever
the
you
bigger
want.
tanks
As
with the
long as you
Crow
play your
with the last pick,
tickets
they
and shit, I
said you
don't care.
cannot do that with us. We're picking a Shelly. Sure,
I'll
Sandy
let
can
you
get a bit
do
of
it.
value,
I let
but that
Luna
Trunk will
and-
not be able to see the light of day.
Okay.
I
yeah,
got
well, it looks
Luna,
like those
she
games are
plays on
hanging
her
out in the
mini
darkness of the Trunk
account,
anyway, so
and
maybe
then
they didn't fully
Steffi.
intend on
Steffi's
it
been in my
anyway.
club since for like
It's
a
going to be
year,
challenging for him to get utility, though.
and
That
he's
is
offline
without
for
a
like
doubt.
30
So
days,
the
but whenever
matchups are
Mega Pig
obviously
comes
going to be
around,
playing
always
the
plays his tickets, so I let him
It's
stay in the
going to
club.
be a rough matchup, but
if
since
you wanted to
Bobby
join a mini,
is
that's fine.
really heading the draft more than anyone else, he
I
probably
ain't gonna
sees
let
it
no
as
random
his
join on a
responsibility
mini though.
to play that brawler. Taking it on the Shelly lane, first up. Also playing around this obstacle, and RDM knows that he has to
I'll
back
make
up
another
Tribe
account
Gaming.
next
Yeah,
this week.
Playing reactively. Wow, not
I'm about to have like
reactively
11
enough.
accounts.
Bobby gets 2. Sans needs to pass this forward, but got to get through.
We
RBM.
score!
That's good enough. Bobby
Let's go,
screws
Bobby.
it in. Not enough ammunition for RBM to get that last bit of HP off of Bobby and interrupt to goal.
That's a Sandy special, the 10 special right there. Double gadgets, double hits all around, full control. Goal! Oh no!
No, almost a goal.
Because Diego Gamma catches it. Oh no, there's a trunk in your face. Can he defend it still? Maul comes down, Bobby strikes the goal.
Nice try.
Again. Both slowly broken now. One guy in the middle, Chester is going down.
No, they might score this.
Right here easily. No need to jump there. A bit aggressive.
No.
Sure, you take that. That is fine. 1-1 trunk with the ult. Might be even close to hyper dodge.
Yeah, just a little bit aggressive there from Luffy, but he didn't really want to run the risk of having that goal be missed because the timing was pretty tight there on the respawn. You even see Bobby using his main attack to get a bit of additional speed to hopefully get to goal line in time. Did not
I don't
happen.
see Sandy a
However,
lot.
Tied ball
Recently.
game, literally. Minute 20 on the clock. And who is hoping that this goes to overtime? Looks like Tribe Gaming. with the spread shot of Pro and also Diego Gamer with his splitting shot down the way. Bobby's going to go for the super, and just to cause a distraction, baits out two hypercharges. Big over-commitment from Tribe Gaming. They need to get a goal now, but with the team wipe, it's pretty simple to walk this one in.
Did not love that ball positioning, honestly, from Tribe, but then Bobby just going in 1-3. Not the best play there, honestly, but man, without Sense fully carrying you, I don't know what you want to do, because Trike is getting full out countered, but Chester's not winning into Chroma. That's what I'm going to tell you. Which means they have to leave no pressure on mid, which is all eyes on Sands to tank a Mo-shot to just run him down. It's the only win condition they have. And
Why
as soon as the
Sandy?
Mo
I don't know why they
one
picked
time,
Sandy.
that dream is over as well. In my opinion, a full outdraft, I'm impressed they even scored once, but it's not looking good for Oliver.
Superior draft for Tribe Gaming. Only Realm have to dig themselves out of this pit that they've created for themselves. Can Bobby get another early game kill? Doesn't look like it. But he's staying perfectly out of range. He's not going to be with the same trick twice. And it's only Sands to remain on defense. Two supers that he doesn't want to feed, and looks like he had no option. RBM gets his super, and he's holding on to it carefully, waiting for his chance to use this and combo for a goal.
Tribe is winning draft, right?
Like Sands his own super, working for the outrange. Diego Gamer gets one, and everyone just gets mashed to bits against the wall. It's an easy pass up to Diego Gamer for the goal, but he's going to have to walk it in. Feeds a little hypercharge to Bobby, but not really that much. A solid lead for Tribe.
Beautiful play from Diego Gamer. Got the trunk, supported the teammates, got the goal as well. Perfectly executed by him. Bobby's going in with the heel get it as well. Secure.
Maybe they give you some good here.
Shelly ult comes back. Crow jump comes
He
in.
scored.
Getting covered from Shelly. The ball best.
Let's go.
Opportunity, missed defense.
Do that again.
Tribe Gaming, what a blunder. 1-1.
Diego Gamer rotating over towards the right side, and Bobby being careful to follow his moves because that's the guy that he wants to super. Getting ticked down on damage just a little bit, but Bobby has his hyper super in hand, so which lane is he going to rotate over towards? Has to adapt a defensive position. Luthien with a hypercharge is going to do a lot of damage, but dies mid-flight. Diego Gamer only barely stays alive, and no one has the range to take him down, but only Realm do get mid-control off of this play.
What am I seeing? To hypercharge wasted for no reason whatsoever. When it Crow jumped earlier, he knows who ends the poison damage. He should not be dying there. No, Diego Gamer on the bottom right is a nice positioning. Oh no, Patchy got a hypercharge. If he gets a hypercharge, this will be quite crucial and quite important. With gadget from Luffy, though, stops the healing, secures the control. There is the Sand ult, but they do know they can only be on two spots. They keep scanning it. Can they speak out of it? They cannot. Diego Gamer ult backwards. He does not.
Nice kill from Sands.
Just commits for a death, which kind of makes sense again, which is not good. But the Shiny ult comes down. Can he get a kill? He needs to go for defense first. Not the best hypercharge.
No, not a great hypercharge at all, and he doesn't even have a super now. It completely
this guy speaking English or German? It's semantic.
20 seconds to go. Tribe Gaming are going to have the upper hand.
He speaks spat. I was saying earlier that semantic, the one talking out earlier.
From Sands, he's going to blast Bobby.
He talks fast like I do.
On the right side also has a super of his own. Wants to blast something open, but dies with the super in hand. That's pretty bad.
And it's a chest hyper gone as well. Sandstorm gone as well. Love it for some reason is feeding it over. Goal.
Please lock in.
Incredible blades.
That was ridiculous.
Please lock in. I need this. I'm homeless.
His head like, I shouldn't have had to do that. All of that effort just to be tied here in the set. But once again, they're comp diffed here. They know that mechanics are the only way that they can get their way to the next set with this one under their belt.
The amount of hypercharge waste from Tribe, the trembling they have,
and that's why Sandy's. I don't know. I don't see Sandy play that much, but this is probably Sandy's because of the stuns. That's Sandy's.
And just played slow, played confident.
Yeah.
Chester mid losing again. Bobby pushing top.
Please lock in, Bobby. Oh, he's dead.
Shelly will probably just break some grass from walls.
No, they're all dead.
As well. The Chester's one shot goes down.
Let's go.
Might be a goal right here. This is gonna be the final. 1-0.
Bobby has the super this time, and Diego Gamer doesn't. You know what that means? Bobby is going to probably be immediately supering, and look at this. Diego Gamer says, "Okay, please cover me, Luffy," so this guy doesn't immediately super me. And they rotate RBM onto the left side.
Go, Bobby, go.
Maybe not.
Switch.
Could have a big play. No, he popped the gadget preemptively.
Wait, sit. Go.
Go for the super. They need to get this past Luffy.
Yes, let's go.
So he can at least get a little
This is it. They can do it. They can do it. Lock in.
Everyone being in such close proximity, that's what you call min-maxing.
That's a lot of util use though, and Tribe Gaming has a bit of map control, has the map open as well. They do know where the enemies are.
Shelly got super.
Shelly on the trunk, that should be quite easy for RBM. They're swapping lanes.
Switch it, yeah.
What is punishing for that? What is happening? The should swap back right now. Walls and brass is broken more. for RBM here, but Sans just sneaking in a position. The Crow Poison is exposing him, which is helping him quite a lot. But the stun is there for Sandy. Will all this there, but
Then he
RBM
get the
is
Shelly,
getting
yo!
Positioning is off, but behind Ult needs to come to defend this.
That's it, that's a goal, that's a goal, that's a goal! Let's go!
Takes a game, and we said we are 2-1 for Only Realm.
What a recovery! Oh, okay, I don't know if you can read lips, but Sans did not share very kind words there. It was something to do with his opponents being of inferior skill, if you can read his lips. Yes, because they were full out drafted there,
Completely.
and they still managed to take down Tribe Gaming. That feels terrible if you're Tribe.
Biggest mistake was definitely that lane swap at the end there. Like, they just didn't recognize the Sandy. The goals were so good for Tribe, honestly. They just fumbled when they got pushed for some reason. They have full mid control and they keep fumbling. The defense here right now is RBM passing the ball back. Just pass them right. Reaction time is not there. I don't know if it's
I do the same thing though, when in Brawl Ball
I
especially,
really don't know if it's the nerves or what is happening right
It's
now
like-
with Tribe, but Brawl Cup is on the line.
when
now.
I pass the ball,
Sans always
Or
does a
I
phenomenal
don't mean to
job
pass
of,
the
like,
ball and
making
actually
the
accidentally
North
just
American
pass
GIF of
it.
the month, basically.
I guess
on
that's probably the
player
auto
cams,
aim.
But that one post game is definitely
Or vice
going to be
versa.
turned into a Discord sticker and shared around some servers. There's no doubt in my mind. Here's the final play with Jaeger Gamer going down mid hypercharge and the receipt on Apache for the final goal forward.
What did he say?
get
I
outdrafted
couldn't
here
read
to
his
take
lips that
the
fast.
Lead in the match overall.
Hey,
Here's the
they
stats, by
won,
the
yo.
way.
I mean-
just so many more kills for Tribe Gaming, and yet off of that, and look at that, that was like a really bad couple of games for Sans. He only got what, maybe like 2, 3 supers through the
That's-
entire thing.
but
though?
in this,
Single
it's not
hypercharge.
about
Bit
kills.
like
Bit
5
more.
probably.
Yeah, but see, he
about
was
putting the ball in the
denied
goal.
those shots so many times because he's outranged by every one of these brawlers.
I don't know if you saw, but that Mo has the DPS of 2 enemies combined.
Yeah, laughing at him.
That's the amount of outcomp you had. That's the amount of
How do I
crazy
do,
diff combo you had, but the mistakes were just too crucial. I just want to say, by the way, that Mo ult clear at the end, he had a Mo ult with a ball in hand. You can just super shot it away. He
Jim
didn't
grab,
do
double
anything.
switch. Okay.
The defense abilities were just not there for the side of Tribe Gaming. Now, 2-1, you just saw Luffy being hands down. The match is not there. They're down bad, and they're playing for Brawl Cup. This is not a good combination right now.
Now, I've made sure to mention it as little as possible in these broadcasts, but I'll say it now. As someone who legitimately lives with Luffy, I can tell you that I barely see the guy at all because he spends all day scrimming and practicing.
You hate
and
this
honing
map.
his craft. And to find himself in this position
Yeah,
after all
this
of
map,
that effort
well,
is just heartbreaking.
I like
But I'll say
Jim
that's
grab,
the
but
way
then I
this
hate it.
goes for these
I
guys.
like it when I
I've seen
win, but I
Santa's
hate it
hours
when
on
I
the game,
lose.
he'll be like,
Oh.
yeah, I only had 100 hours.
It all
on the
depends
game.
on the mid.
Do you
Whoever's carrying the
realize how
gems,
much
if that
time that
mid
is on Brawl Stars?
drops the
Worked
gems,
so
it
hard
all
to
takes
earn
is
their way
1
into
second
this
and
position.
game
It
is
seems
over.
Like it's just only Realms
I hate it.
season more than it is Tribe.
Yeah, this map is kind of difficult. I like Hard Rock Mine. That Jim grab map better.
Really solid option here. Also preemptively anticipating a possible Tara. It may look
Eddie
like.
lives with the
Also
Luffy.
just solid into anti.
I don't know what he's- I don't know what he's-
is completely on the table.
Are they
That's
roommates
perfect.
or what?
Sandy also potentially just
Maybe they're
taking away
roommates, bro.
From enemy team, we just saw with Sandy quite strong as well. The bans are all pretty anti-tank bans. There's some assassins open, which is Lily, Ali, and Mortis.
Or
Any
maybe-
of them I would love to see. I do think Mortis would be the best one playing mid.
Maybe they're
Can't
the
go
other
Rosa
kind of roommates.
anymore,
I don't
but of
know.
course it's global ban as well.
They might be roommates,
There might be
maybe.
possible last
I don't know.
Rosa for Only Realms. We will see about that. So definitely want to see a Mortis getting picked up here now from the side of Tribe Gaming and a bit more range to deal with this Clancy. Any assassin. We realistically just need any assassin, and Sandy could even play a bit, in my opinion.
Okay, let's see if he does. Pearl is obviously going to be playing a lane over here. This is a pretty popular selection
They
in
got
South
Pearl
America
on this
for
map,
taking
yo.
that side, basically.
No,
Finding
I
her
don't-
way into bushes blindly. She's not going to be amazing into Tara Shades.
Why do you go
at least
Pearl? I
acknowledge
hope-
that, but
I hope
she will
Only Realm
be
wins
a
the show.
survival expert.
Please lock in.
Possible to deny some aggression that way. Something we haven't
Sans
seen yet
with
from
Terra
Only Realm,
pick
something that,
wins.
basically makes it its
I don't know.
quest to consistently dive the enemy gem carrier. Lily
I like
is on the
Pearl.
table,
I've been
but
seeing a
for
decent
Only
amount of Pearl
Realm, I
today,
feel like
but
the composition they have so far, it
on
may be
knockout,
an overkill.
but on
I'm not a big fan of that.
on Jim
So
grab, no.
basically, it's going to be Sandy or Bust the mid.
Pearl
I
and
actually
knockout
don't
and
like
bounty.
the
Yeah,
build
exactly.
into Clancy
But
itself.
Pearl
I
and
think
that
you just
Jim
wanna beat the
grab,
Clancy
I don't.
so
Let's see what
much.
happens
Now,
here.
Only Realm does
I
have a
don't
nice
think Pearl
role
and
of
Jim
playing
grab
the
is.
map.
Let's see what
Of
happens.
the Clancy, but they do need an assassin, which is quite hard to play.
Yeah, all
against.
the
So
times I've
probably
seen Pearl today was in the
Rosa,
knockout.
Maybe a tank, maybe a Daryl even.
I don't
maybe a
think I've
Trine.
seen
I would
Pearl
love to see
today
Trine
in
do that as
or
well. I think that's
previously
quite funny to play.
last month
Quite
in
hard to play in
Jim grab.
assassin. Yeah, probably. There you go.
Wow, okay. Let's run it back after the last one. They got out-drafted pretty hard on Sneaky Fields. Now on Double Swoosh, he's going to have pretty much just as many bushes to frolic around in. And this time he's going to have a much easier time sneaking up on those opponents. Specifically the Gem Carrier is the one we're going to keep our eyes out for. Into a Gem Carrier specifically, I feel like Buster is going to be a pretty prime candidate for that role. And he's not going to be too amazing into Trunk because Buster really needs to 3-shot stuff. His attack doesn't do that much damage and his reload speed is pretty bad. This one's for all the marbles. It would seem Only Realm are just one set away from destroying Tribe Gaming's dreams and bringing Team Electros into a Brawl Cup that they would almost be undeserving of after 2 quarterfinals finishes.
Bobby pushing in with the gadget on the right side. Pearl is shooting him. He still gets a kill, which is crucial for his ult charge. Sunny didn't get too many shots either. Patchy, of course, is on the Clancy here. Needs a bit of time to get his level 2, but Luffy is going quite aggro, which means Patchy should get it. Sandy with an ult.
Come on, lock in.
Full control for Tribe
Is
Gaming.
it what Trunk chin does he have?
Look at that Trunk getting taken care of in 1v3.
Is he using the Supercell
full
skin or
control
no?
for Tribe. This is quite hard to break out.
No.
Tribe Gaming have these bushes on lock. Bobby just feeding damage over here. Didn't even achieve anything for himself.
Terra's good on snap. Yeah, Terra's pretty good on snap.
But
they're not doing very good.
Off of all that aggression from Tribe, he's guaranteed to
They
get
gotta
this
lock in,
super
yo. They gotta win this.
quickly. Bobby's gonna feed
Please.
the super to the Sandy. It doesn't seem to really matter that much because the enemy's positions are known. Now Patchy has to be ready for someone, and he's a little bit early on the timing on the left side. Meanwhile, on the right, Sands only just manages to come out on top of that interaction. Has his hypercharge and super off of it as well.
But Pearl actually used ult early, so she got cancelled by Vitara. Fortunately, Vitara after ult is coming down. Not gonna pull the Buster playing to the Starfall. Buster staying alive. Never mind, Bobby's getting him. Can Diego Gamer do something about
Oh,
that?
please don't.
Patchy has gems low. They're not getting the gem carry. And
That's
Patchy's
7.
run isn't able to happen. But Pearl with the hyper, the Buster coming in as well. Patchy goes down.
Oh.
All the gems now on the side of Tribe Gaming. Sands with a single ult. Can he defend it? Pulls to Pearl. Is it gonna be enough? It is not. It goes only Bobby trying
No,
to get
it's
a
over.
kill, but the Pearl ult shuts it down.
And a critical error too. Just
And look at Patchy. No, Patchy. No. He ain't even freaking level. He bumble clap. He's only silver. He didn't even max out his levels.
Reflections of their eyes.
On Clancy, yo, he ain't gonna win. How can you expect to win that game? If I was his coach, honestly, I'd fire them all. I'd fire the whole team right now, ASAP. Gone. Jobless.
They just didn't need to go for it, even if you kill him. Like, you gotta recognize.
How can they do that?
You cannot keep up that aggression all the time, especially with a brawler like Trunk. You gotta reset.
Yeah, no
once,
choice.
wait for you Clancy
Fire
to
him.
low level. Just
His
too
coach
aggro.
won't pick it. Not fire
Now,
him.
start is quite
Or fire the
difficult.
coach. One of them, the drafter,
It's
someone's
quite
gonna get
hard for Trunk to do
fired.
anything early game, same as the Clancy, but early game is
In the
really
professional
tough.
sports, it always starts with the coach, so the coach, I guess, will fire him.
Oh no, it's a full.
Is it like, what's up, Toko? Bombo clat. Is this like, no, if Realm, only Realm wins, they go to the finals, yeah. But we need Patchy to lock in. He's
Bobby on the right side is just
no, he's not locked in yet.
Supers. It's not really a great look, but he
We need
knows
him to
that
lock
all he has
in.
to do is get one solid super, and then Only Realm can run away with all the gems. Luffy using an offensive Pearl super is a new one, but Tribe Gaming have shown us just how dominant they can be with this composition and their general
What
team
time is
play.
it now?
So I'll allow it.
The problem
What have you been up to? I was sleeping on and off.
Make an entry for each other. They're both brothers that
You got
carry
sick.
afterwards, but not,
A couple of
they're
their
not
viewers said they
able to
got
do
sick
entry,
too
especially
recently.
in a comp like this, and this Terror just simply
What happened?
doesn't have HP to do
Bumble
anything like that.
Bumble
Bobby's
6 or
going in
what happened?
and keeps
Blue
feeding
or
Sandy, which is so crucial for Tribe to keep having that control. The wall break from Luffy just to make sure you can always hit the enemy. Instead of Diego Gamer that grass, didn't even need to expose himself. He just showed himself early. They had no idea he was in there. Slightly high ball coming up though. Patrick getting muted.
Nah, these guys are trolling me, yo.
I don't know how Only Realm is gonna come out of this alive.
It looks basically impossible.
Over.
If Sands uses a super, RBM's going to pop his hypercharge super. Only one more gem is needed by Tribe Gaming. They get it, it spawns on their side.
And
really
Buster's just
easily,
counter
but
to
now
it,
none of
so
them can
throw
afford
the
to
pull
die.
and it's
But
over.
Sands trying to encircle from
Just gonna
behind.
reject
Meanwhile,
it,
Tribe
look at-
Gaming make an effort to stay alive on this right-hand
Now they
side.
lost.
Do we see the hypercharge from RBM just
Ah,
yet?
jeez.
Everyone charging in from
Win
Only
traders.
Realm, but it's only a conga line of demise. Tribe Gaming sweep through set number 4.
Please
We're
win
going
this,
to the
yo.
5th and final.
We are going to the last set for Volk. I love it so much. Oh my god. And
Every
Electro, how you
freaking
feeling
match,
right now?
I
You're
think
watching
it's
this.
been, well, not every, most of
Only
them
was
have
giving
been
a best,
the
but
4
Tribe
5.
was saying, you know, oh my god, I could not believe.
Best of 5, it's been the 5,
What
most
is
of them.
Electro's feeling right now? They're just watching this and they're like, oh, why, how can you draft them like this?
Yeah, that's... Ugh. That's pretty rough. Also, you got to
On
consider
Tribe,
the possibility
I would
that,
say,
like, look, if Tribe Gaming
as individual players, I think Diego Gamer.
Final, then you have to acknowledge the
I feel
possibility
like he's the
that,
best
if
on that team.
Team Electros won their quarterfinal, then only Realm were just out of it to begin with, basically.
Only Realm's out of it.
Only Realm
No,
needed to
because
stay
look
ahead
at
of Tribe
Bombo.
Gaming in
Look at
points in order
Bombo.
to
He's not
stay
maxed
alive
out.
in the race to Brawl Cup.
Yeah,
Please
you're
lock in.
Very, very true. I mean, you gotta check the percentage of set percentage win rate, I guess, to clarify that. But last I knew, Electros was up. But yeah, that is definitely true if that would have been still the case. That's Hanny having 400 DPS as the first pick, completely unreal.
You got the flu,
Going
yeah.
Clancy Tara into it, and
Fever
with
and
Tank
headache.
and
Oh, that's
Elastic just
terrible,
wasn't
yo.
it, I guess, with
Take
Clancy and
rest,
Tara
Coco.
especially. They couldn't support the trunk. They couldn't do anything. They couldn't
I'm
break
back
through
and I'm
anything.
ready. I'm ready to
Solid
stream
performance here for
24/7,
Tribe, to say the least.
365.
That was not the composition
Yeah,
that only Realm
if you get the
needed. They
flu
wanted
and
that
the
Tara,
fevers
but
and shit like
give it
that,
Clancy
headaches,
without
nah.
incredible matchups, basically.
If I get that kind of
and
sickness,
you have
I
a couple
sleep.
of Tara counters across the way. Looked like they were trying to sneak it across, but I can't really
Yeah, I'm
remember
streaming
the last
tomorrow.
time that I saw a
Tomorrow I'll
Tara
be
comp
streaming.
work here on Double
I don't.
Switch. Not
Tuesday
even
I can stream.
competitive.
Tuesday I might take Tuesday off though,
the
because
results so far here, how
Tuesday's like my
close
off day,
really
but
was it between those two teams? We
you
said
got, like, the
we might
chills,
go all the way
yeah.
to the last set between those two, and we did also in the grand final
yeah, take
of
rest,
March.
bro.
Now look at this.
Rest
The
up.
only
What-
set that
what's
was
the weather
finally
like where you
1 and
live?
2 was
Should be
that
hot
last
now.
one in Gem Grove. Goldarm Gold is the map to round us out. Whoever wins this one will go to Brawl Cup and also decide over the fate of Team Electros.
That's absolutely wild. You don't have any control.
I got more
over your
viewers than
ability to
Emily.
Get into the next stage of the competition. Except they did.
Hope you
know,
feel
they just had to
better.
win their quarterfinal and they got bested
Yeah,
by
if you
the
don't
team
feel
who
better,
made
Lumen
it
will
into
give you
their
something
very
to feel
first monthly
better.
Final of the year. So that's
They'll give you
not
a
great
high
look
deal
for
on
Team
Boots you
Electros.
right
If
out in
they
my
do
lobby.
make it through, I'm almost tempted to say that they would be
Das
regarded as one of the
Boot.
weaker teams showing up.
I could not relate to losing to a team like that, honestly.
Oh, okay, yeah, good
I
to.
could not.
This guy.
It's quite embarrassing. I must say.
It's better if you throw yourself to it, Semantic. I'm glad I don't have to be the evil guy or the evil woman over here. But yeah, in the end, Team Electros, if they make it to World Cup, it will be their first ever LAN event. I would. Be
I didn't get
super
no
happy for them.
freaking
At the same time,
on
we do
when
have
was
to
it?
say
Friday?
Tribe
When did I
Gaming
stream on Friday or
deserves
Thursday?
it to
Thursday, I
go to
think.
a World
Sure.
Cup. And
I only got
for
like
Diego
one
Gamer,
troll
it
and I
will
kicked him
only
out of
be
the lobby.
his second LAN event
He said,
ever.
"Can I join back?"
Last
I said,
year,
"Yeah, I don't care.
he
Join
really
back."
got
And he
a
didn't
little
troll.
bit unlucky with his roster.
I
Then he
kicked him
did
out.
play at LCQ, but they didn't make it through.
I just kick him. I
So,
don't care.
I think him going to Brawl Cup would be
Look
a
at the
nice
look in
closure of
the
long
left corner. Did you guys see
story.
that Rico and the
He
spike?
came into last year.
I'm gonna
as
get
not even a
squeaked.
rookie, by the way.
The
He's been
spike and
grinding
Rico
for
sold
quite a
out. Did
while
you
to
see
make
Brawl
it to
Talk?
that
I saw
stage,
Brawl
to
Talk.
play with
Yeah,
that
I need to
holiday
rewatch
roster
it again
and
though.
Was what denied at the last second to go to a Brawl Cup and
Yeah, but Brawl
yeah,
Talk. What do you
as
guys think
said, he
about Brawl
appeared at a
Talk?
LAN, but it was
Did you
just
watch
under
it,
wrong
Togo or
circumstances. So
Luna,
finally he
Nick?
can
You guys
do
watch
right,
it?
and he's working hard to do it as well. He's the one in charge of the drafts this month, and it looked quite convincing in the quarterfinal. Okay, and
I
this
really
one,
wanna
to
see
be fair,
more
looked
boss
quite
fight. I
solid
want
as
that
well.
shit
You're
to
drafting stuff
evolve.
into this Tara specifically.
I
It
want
was the
boss
right
fights to
move
become
after
something
all,
like a
but now he has to
separate
prove
whole,
himself
like
as the
not
desired
like a
drafter for
different
the team.
game,
In
but
this final set, only one map stands between them.
there's a lot of potential in that.
Draft is not the issue because they had it as well on the Brawl Ball set.
90,000
full draft. They lost anyway. The skill
Bishops,
and the team
let's
is the
go.
issue, and I really
I'm
hope
gonna
they're
stream a
not making
lot.
the same mistake.
Well,
after
that's the
last
plan
time.
anyways. Next
We're
month,
gonna
2,
see
3
that
months,
last set
6
is
months.
the decider. Whoever wins this match
It'll get
wins
stale
the
game, but it's
semifinals.
okay
Kid
for now.
and Ziggy Vandal
I
on the
watched
right
it, but I
side.
don't remember
They do have
anything.
first picks
I
in
need
the
to
end,
watch
a
it again
couple of
because I watched it
assassins,
real
and
fast.
that
I didn't have time to really
is just
focus
so
and
strong.
like watch it, but
yeah, this moment in time.
we know with
My
Brawl
first take
Talk,
on
we
a map
know
like
there's
this
gonna be
one, I
new
really
brawlers.
like Brock
Number
because you
one,
can
that's no
decide if
surprise.
you wanna open up the map
At least
or
right now.
not.
Number 2,
It's not gonna be a Brock.
there's gonna be new hypercharges or at least one hypercharge.
Sounds like.
Number 3,
First
there's
of
gonna be new
all, I disagree
buffies.
with
That's
idea
not
of spiking
and
the
number
level.
4
I think in Europe,
skins.
at least he has
4
8%
skins,
under
right?
average win
4
rate.
skins.
In Europe. I don't
So
think
that's
it's another
something new.
brawler, and there's an
Those
Angelo
things are
also.
just
I don't
those
understand
are
why you would prefer
it's just
Spike
gonna
over
happen.
Angelo. Also, like so many tanks beat him anyway. Not a fan of that. I think you should definitely take an Angelo right now here, and then just something to make sure they're not gonna throw an easy tank. Bella's gonna be the pick. You know that's fine.
I hope we got Bobby on the bell.
Be a bit careful with a thrower.
Get Patchy and Bell.
and
Switch
or
it.
assassin.
Swap brawler.
Yeah, but you know, Spike's kind of cute.
Is that how you draft?
Um,
This is for Brawl Cup.
as a coach who
I like
gets
that. I like
to
the
coach
bell
you.
and the spike. Okay, but I dig that. Okay, listen,
Sunny
chat.
finally gave her credentials.
I'll tell you what I think about
So,
the draft.
okay, let's talk about this bell here.
And if I don't like
yes,
it,
consistent
if I was
in
the
long-range
coach,
matchups,
the
sure,
organization,
can
CEO,
get run
I'd
down.
fire him.
Also, potential actually to reflect some damage off of.
You gotta get results, so
light
let's see.
plants spawned by Spike.
RT.
That RT pick
Okay.
definitely does counter tanks / assassins. They could deal with that easily. Not a good pick into a thrower.
I'd fire him,
Like
yo.
into
You gotta
recon,
fire him. It's like in the NBA, in football. They straight up fire the coach, yo. That's straight up. They go right to the coach, fire him.
Kid is banned,
If they don't get results, they straight up fire him. Jobless. Put him on the unemployment line. What else can you do about it?
So my brother
This ain't no different. This is a professional sport. So fire him. Fire the coach. They don't produce results. If they really want to win, if an organization wants to win, they have to straight up fire him.
If you want to, and you have it in your own hands if you want to
And
deviate from that
I'd
plan
say
instead, or
more
take down
times than
these
not, or
coming out to the
50% of the
fourth
time, it's not really the coach's fault.
Now, I really
But
just
that's
think
where
they
it
should
starts
break
at.
open the map and probably pick one of the
That's the
snipers
common
we already
denominator, so
mentioned. With
we got
Pierce banned out,
Brock,
there's still a couple of
Spike,
options open, Angel,
Bell,
and
RT.
Piper. All would still be really, really good here into this draft, I feel, against the Bell and RT anyway.
The big problem though is you have Brock and Spike, incredible squishy brawlers. I don't know what brawler can even save it for them to stop, and Lily last pick.
Meatball.
I guess maybe if you go stun, but if you go stun, the snipers will beat you.
I like-
would hard cook this.
let's see
Even
what Realm
Mortis
goes last pick.
Would be quite good if they really want to.
Oh, I like Realm's pick. I think Realm wins
They
draft.
only have Brock as range. If Brock doesn't break, Cold will break. It's a Bellinati on open range against them. Early game is what Tribe needs realistically to win this match, but late game is definitely in the favor of Pony Realms.
We wanted to
I
see
like
a sniper on
Realms
their side,
draft
of
pick.
Hyper, the Angelo, the Nanny. In the end, Cold just to open up the map, really wise choice. Only Realm is really cooking with those drafts today.
Seems they are, but is the Colt
Who am I going
to
for?
be
Well, I'm
enough?
going
It's
for
not like it's a
Bobby, yo,
hard counter pick
100%.
or anything like that, though he is
Whatever
going to be
team
quite
Bobby's on.
speedy, or does he go for Magnum Special? Like, I think
And
there are a
I
bunch of
didn't think
different ways to
Electros
play
would
this.
lose at the first.
Semantic,
I
know you're
predicted
gonna know the
Electros
meta
to win it
option, but
all.
let me bring us in
But
into this
after the first
final
couple
set
games,
here
I saw them
between
play.
only
No,
Realm
they didn't
and
play very
Tribe
good.
Gaming.
They played like
This one
trash.
determines whether Tribe Gaming
So-
will go to the Brawl Cup or whether it will be Team Electros after they fell.
Come on,
in the
Patchy, lock in.
quarterfinals.
Lane split here from Oni Realm and Tribe Gaming. Correct assumption how you're going to play this map. Patch is going to be a bit careful before Brock pinches.
Yeah, I
the
want
left side.
Oni Realm to
Cannot
win.
realistically scan with a bell here. Bobby keeps breaking the map up slowly for less breaks though. Still too many walls.
Colt's
for
kinda
snipers.
crazy.
It is fine, honestly,
Team
to
Electro,
lose
they
one
lost
round.
first
Just make
game,
sure you
yo.
break enough
Team
time to
Electros
make the
lost
round.
against Legacy.
And just keep playing
That was
slow
the upset of the
patches,
day.
so really, really careful on this left side. Oh,
Patchy,
you-
rough spot, gonna get
please
caught
don't
by that
die.
step around,
Run!
but just barely out of range. One of those shots, one gets tapped up by two. He's got to play this cautiously. Bobby also.
Oh, he's fired.
no!
They're all down, bro.
It's
That's
one
over.
taken down by RBM, and the next falls in the poison, and everything collapses.
Okay, so
Run
they
them
can
down.
win late game,
Warbreak
right?
nodded. Look at it on the right side. They're gonna push the right because they're for Warwick, so they push the left instead. That spike is definitely gonna push them immediately away with a Gadget as well. It's gonna be quite difficult to push out of that. They have a Meeple Gadget as well to just push them even further. Do we wanting the spike to break out of it? But oh no, there's a Brock as well. And the spike, and they're pushing him down. It's looking awfully for Oni Realm.
Well, at least they don't have this fully blocked off, but they are.
Yeah, Team Electros got eliminated quarterfinal, the first game of the day. First match.
Gamer who's not really intent on getting the damage more than he is intent on keeping Patchy in
I
that
like
one
that
specific
shot.
position.
10
That's
HP. Get the
unlucky.
kill on that.
Ruby dropped to
He got 10 HP.
HP.
You didn't get no kill. You're fired.
Patchy that marked him up. It's going to be really only 2-tap in the later stages of this. Thankfully for Only Realm, they have survived this time. Here comes yet another super. This time the mark is on Diego Gamer. Now, is that ideal is what I want to know. Bobby's breaking open yet more walls. Let's acknowledge that too.
Yeah,
The
they.
end stages of this round are going to be coming in soon.
Let's
That's
go.
a takedown for Sands that drops us to a 3v2 and puts Only Realm in the lead.
Exactly what they needed. The open map to set it up for round 3. An early kill to secure this round. Diego
Double
Gamer's
tapping,
defending
tag
sure
team and
enough,
Diego
but this is gonna be
Gamer.
Completely fine. 2v1. This Brock has no
Let's
chance
go.
of winning
I
that.
think
Map
they win,
fully
right?
open.
I
Just
think they
gotta
got.
be careful
I think they
from
got
the
this.
start.
Lock
Gotta be
in.
careful. There's no Meeple box on the left side. Push them
Please
immediately.
lock in.
Even if this, they have a cold gadget. They have
What's
a
Toko? What's your watch streak on here on my stream?
Kind of needs to do something early on because if not, there's no chance that they're gonna push them.
As the Hypercharge active, would love to run at them. If there's anything RBM's good at, it's running in a straight line and seemingly avoiding all damage. But Bobby has a barrage of bullets to fire his way. Sands would love to shut him down, and Sands has got to be close to that Hypercharge super as well. This is starting
98 out of
to resemble
100?
Paradise,
Okay,
if
so you
remember.
probably got the
It is-
highest,
There's a series of
watch
1v1s
streak.
occurring from east to west.
crazy. And
Or either you or
you
don't know what Ronick had. He had a high one too, though.
I know he's one.
Please lock in.
Crazy bounce from Bell. They keep bouncing. Everybody one shot with the gadget of cold hitting with Spike as well. Gas coming any second now. I feel it in my veins with Spike Hyper. Close as well with Bell Hyper. For the second
RT's gotta be close to Hyper. He's got it. That's your thing. Go!
Everything's gonna happen there. RT is gonna get one kill. There's a 2v2 about to happen with Spike Hyper. It's not gonna be enough as well with Brock on the top side. Can he call the
They missed it all shots.
The Hyper's getting popped too. Oh god, the Spike is one shot too, but Bell is just running it down. What is even happening? Oh,
Yeah, let's go, Bobby.
with the gadget secures the kill. What was that?
How hairy here.
Bro, he missed a bunch of
Only Realm
shots.
somehow managed to bring this back. That was insane at the end. How often do you see all those walls broken open? And that was a lot of missed shots. Do we call that strange aim or great dodging? It's also really awkward to fight left to right like that. Only Realm persists in spite of it. They're at match point now. Tribe Gaming could fall here and make way for Team Electros to qualify to Brawl Cup instead. We're going to see Only Realm pressured into the back right corner this time. RBM is not really giving them a hand. The way that those curveball little spines rotate is less favorable if you're on the right side of the map. But here comes the wall break. Only Realm stay alive.
The silver bullet.
Break down the walls.
Yeah, I'm about to give him the gold bullet for
Again,
long.
it is acceptable for Only
Lock
Realm
in.
first round. All they need
Cole.
is enough breaks to set them out for round 2 and especially
Lock
round
in,
3.
please.
And most importantly, push the Spike out.
What's up,
later on.
Kai? Me
Now, with
boom,
the
boom. Kai's in the chat. Let's go. I want Sans. We need him to win right now. We need Realm to win. If they don't win, I'm probably gonna not in stream, but I'm gonna play action play. Now it's over. But they lost the last time first game. That's okay. Yeah, please win.
They need to push a Spike out as well and break
What
it
are you
with
up
the
to,
wall.
Kai?
They're probably gonna
Chilling?
commit for left side and try
Chilling
the
like a
same
villain?
for last round.
Yeah, basically same thing as game number 1. Now looking for the wall break, but none of them have it unlocked just yet, so Bobby's just waiting for it. That's a
Yeah,
pretty
lock
big
it.
one. Luffy and RBM at missing
Oh,
some space.
please don't
Meanwhile,
do
Patchy
this.
takes
Bro,
the same
what's up,
matchup
Bobby
against Diego
Super?
Gamer on the bottom side.
We just
And
shooting
yet,
there.
Diego Gamer just wants to push Patchy into this corner, and with all the shots he avoided, that was
It's
pretty
Super.
sick. Now,
It's
a couple
over.
blocks, and here comes the Super.
Wait,
to open
Sans.
things up. Both Bobby
No,
and
it's over.
Patchy fall, and Sans
Yeah, every
on
morning
just a
milk tea?
little
That sounds
sliver of
good.
HP will be the last
WT?
to survive. If you can get a hypercharge, it's
I was just looking
possible,
up
but he
tea
already
the other
knows
day,
that
a
it's
couple days
over.
ago,
It's
about
going to double match
different
point.
kind of
Oh my god, Brawl Cup on
Keys.
the line. Electros on their seats watching this game, shivering, hoping that Only Realms knows, figures out the correct strategy to win this. What I really need is for them to, I don't know, push left side earlier on. They need to push with Spike out early on. 2v1 because
Milk tea sounds so nasty.
on the right side, right?
I'm gonna go
You know,
make some
there,
ghetto
Spike is alone, just
tea.
push him out in a 2v1
No, I
break,
was looking
that
up
one
some
out,
tea
and
out.
slowly
Okay, so
break
there's
the
this
left
tea
right.
that I like to
Push
buy.
left
It's a
side,
store-bought
there you go.
tea.
They're pushing
It's
left side,
expensive. It
Miko
costs
on
like
the right.
$4 for
Hopefully
like a
they
little
don't kill the Spike
30
directly.
ounce.
Okay, let's see if they do. RBM on the left
tea.
side, just like last time. Diego Gamer.
But I
with
was
the
trying to,
fruitless gadget
you know,
along the right
you know,
because he didn't
replicate
have the
it.
knowledge
And
that
there's
Only
certain
Realm
tea
were
bags
triple
that, you know,
stacking the left, at
the
least to
brand
take it
they
through.
recommend, and you
Trying
just
to
put
get
sugar
the
into your
curve around the
sweetness.
left. It's been an annoying matchup
Because
for
tea
Patchy
should not
this
be
entire
expensive.
time. Now, Only Realm
Tea should not
players get
cost,
trapped the same way they
$4
did at the
for,
end of game
30
number
ounces.
2, where a couple of
It
them
should
were
not be that
boxed in on the
expensive.
left side. Diego Gamer has to have his gadget left. And look at this.
Nah,
They're in the
Patchy,
same
you missed the
position.
frickin' gadget.
Huge risk, but
He didn't land
he was getting
nothing.
in the perfect position like he did last time. That said, Only Realm are all boxed into their spawn.
Again, it is fine to lose round 1. The breaks on the
Oh,
board
they got
are
getting
happening
cooked,
already.
yo.
The bottom
Please
mid is
lock
broken
in,
down,
yo.
and Bobby is trying to escape on the right side too. Diego Gamer is quite
It's
low.
over.
The gas is coming low. Patchy needs to push out on the right side immediately. Sans will fall on the left side here. Just make sure you keep breaking, Bobby. Don't ignore everything. Bolt that wall. Get rid of it. There you go. Get it this wall, perhaps. Patchy's trying to tap. Please, Bobby, get it. Please.
Wait a
do
minute.
that.
No, it's over.
Manifesting over here, but still he wasn't able to get the kill.
No.
It's around to Tribe Gaming.
Bro, we need Realm to win this. If they don't win this, I'm probably gonna play the game or in stream. Or play or do a Discord stream.
That have fallen in earlier rounds than anticipated in the last couple of months. Only Realm, the only one standing at the gates at this point to Tribe Gaming's advancement on to Brawl Cup.
The cold pick is kind of
approach this time, but again, back to the
Yeah.
left. Bobby marching forward beyond the rocket
It's
raid,
over.
but gets caught out in the stick around.
No, it's over.
more for
GG's.
Diego Gamer, and
No, it's over.
Patchy has to just hang back in spite of having this hypercharge.
GG's.
Sans and Patchy, the duo on the left side, in the face of all this utility from Tribe Gaming, had to make
You
the
didn't
last
do your
stand.
predictions? Did you not get all the rewards, Coco? Or?
Incredible
it's
kill on the
over.
Colt as well. You know, it is heavily favored in Tribe Gaming, this 3v2. It is not over though. Nice traps from a Bell. NRT can secure a will like that. That is one
I don't care to watch
the flow as well. The
Radek and
abilities are
Tribe.
coming across the field. Spike up, shot is coming down.
Alright, GG's.
And they all fall down and Tribe Gaming qualifies to Brawl Cup.
After a lackluster season, they managed to take a second place once, but they couldn't finish the job. Now they'll head back to that grand final, but this time they know they're going to land. We'll see you in Berlin. Tribe Gaming, Only Realm, disappointed that they couldn't finish the job there. And they know they're going to be catching some heat from those Team Electros players.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder how Electros is feeling right now. It is so sad. They had it in their hands in the quarterfinals. And Tribe Gaming, though, they're so strong.
You only got one right.
Amazing.
Yeah, honestly,
With drafts
like I
on
said
point,
earlier,
early games of Golden Goals,
if
they
you
played it so
predicted
perfect,
the
kept
underdog
pushing them all the time, kept
on your
them in front, they
predictions,
even
you
left
probably
Golden
got
Goals
more
free.
correct
It
than
was
you,
just perfectly played from Tribe
than you
Gaming,
got
and
wrong.
honestly, they might as well win the whole multi-final now.
I'm still thinking back to that clip where Sands on the post-game reaction, oh goodness, yeah. Bobby's like, okay, I'm done, bye. I don't want to bear witness to this anymore.
I
He's
don't know,
definitely
Colpick's kinda-
mad about that. But
Yeah.
yes, Sands on the player cam saying they're bad.
Or do you guys wanna watch the
Basically,
finals, or
Apache
what you
also
guys wanna-
similarly
What time is it?
disappointed. You come to expect
know,
it,
I'm not
right?
going to
They
bed
could
now,
get a
but-
lot of points by going on to a grand final, but Tribe simply played better here.
In the end, maybe they should have listened to
They played
Semantic
better?
pick up
I
that
don't
Lily,
know.
and you said it kind of is a free matchup. They tried it with the Colt, and Colt clearly did not work the way they wanted it to. The breaks were not the best in game number one,
They lose
as you
in-
two stated. But yeah, in the end,
Yeah,
Only
but,
Realm really
Team
looked
Electro's not
super
going to
strong
Brawl
today.
Cup.
I don't think
I don't know
Tribe
what
Gaming
the
had it
what
easy
is
whatsoever.
who's going to Brawl
I'm
Cup?
kind
Is
of glad that they finally
Only
got
Realm
that
going or
month.
still
Like
or
I said,
no?
coming into
Probably
today,
not.
Tribe
Huh?
Gaming needed to finally do well, and they already made it into the grand final last month, right? But that's not where we expect them to be. We expect them to be at the top. Grand final for them again. Will they take it all today?
I hope Vatic wins, bro.
My gamble was
Honestly.
Only Realms to win it all. I'm changing now to Tribe Gaming. They're amazing. Their draft is on point. They know what they're doing. They just played with so much pressure on their shoulders. Still so amazingly. I believe in them and I think they can win.
I really do think that this is Tribe's month to win. I think that they probably placed a ton of emphasis on this grand final more than anything else, because if things went as expected and Electros did win their quarterfinal, then Tribe were going to have to win the grand final in order to qualify. So I think that this is really impressive that they managed to take down Only Realm here with their attention divided between several rounds worth of maps.
So
But
they're
let me
super
check the
happy that
stand. Can we
Electros
see
is
standing?
here
Let's
today.
see.
They have qualified already for the Brawl Cup, and Only Realm, they're not making it to the grand final today, but they are still qualified for Brawl Cup. They can
they're still qualified
give
for Brawl
themselves
Cup.
a pat on the back.
Okay,
Match
that's
MVP
fine then.
for this one, RBM.
You guys want to watch this monthly finals, or do you want to? What do you guys
All
want
of
to
Tribe
do?
is insane. I'm not gonna lie. But
I can do whatever. I can
his
stream
role is
for
just my
67 hours if you want.
most important one to execute.
What you guys wanna do?
perfectly.
Yeah, he also had some really
If Realm
great
wins in
plays there
semis, it
with
would have
the
been
Spike. Oh
B.
goodness.
But
yeah.
wait, let me check
So did
something
we
real quick.
watch our
Let me
own
see.
guide or what? That, by the way, I just want to say, in spite of the Only
How do
Realm
I
loss
see,
today, that's a really good guide, and I'll promote him right here. You should go watch that. This is advice.
many
yes,
hours?
this is on Bobby's channel. You should go watch it because I
How many
think this is
hours
good
for what?
Brawl Stars as a whole if everyone knows how to draft.
But clearly he didn't watch it back.
Go
because-
watch Block. Yeah.
Because, as you saw, they got drafted a ton of times in this semi-final match.
I agree with a lot of what he says in the video, and in the end, every single one of my
Who made that? That's a Bobby. No, that's a fucking. That's a real video. That's Bobby's
how
how to draft video. You guys can check it out. Yeah.
Far, we have Only Realm versus
Right,
Tribe
that's
Gaming.
his real
Tribe
video,
Gaming moves
thumbnail,
on
I
into the
think.
grand final, and we now have our final
Production
two
Wild.
Semantic.
No, that's his
Vatic
real
against
video.
Tribe Gaming, a
That's his
grand
thumbnail on it.
final. Look at the
I
top
think.
bracket. I cannot imagine how Vatic came out of that. How did Electros lose at the quarterfinals? How did Tribe just beat both Brawl Cup participants?
So
Qualified,
it didn't
they're
update
playing
yet. I don't
for
know.
points,
So
they're
it sounds
playing
like
for the-
Team
for
or
the
Only
honor
Realms
of
already
North America.
qualified to
Tribe
Brawl Cup.
Gaming wants to be back to the #1 spot.
Don't underestimate anyone.
And if
especially
Tribe
not Legacy
wins, so
Esports
it's gonna be
today.
Tribe
Team
and Only
Electros,
Realm that qualify.
unfortunately, after coming out of the gate swinging
To Brawl
in
Cup,
February,
it'll be
will
Only
not
Realm and
make
Tribe.
it to
That's a
Brawl
win.
Cup. I think that's a huge headline today. And
Yeah,
now
W.
Matic versus Tribe Gaming. Who do you have down to win it all?
After that game, it's Tribe for
Gotta
me.
be Tribe that
Only Realm
wins,
are
right?
in great form. They're playing great Brawl Stars, but for me, the draft diff was evident in that matchup. I think it speaks volumes to how good Only Realm are in-game, that they're able to overcome some of those difficult draft scenarios. But I love where Tribe's head is at right now. It looks like, yeah, like they have been cooking. I mentioned it earlier, you know, maybe there's changes in their drafting infrastructure, or maybe Diego getting more involved, but either way, it's working really well.
I'm really enjoying these monthly finals so far. Today we had some really amazing matches, a couple of 3-2s along the way. The semi-final number 2 was phenomenal, and now I hope for this final to be kind of close as well. It is sometimes monthly finals destiny to have super close semi-finals, and then the grand finals is kind of okay, 3-0.
It's actually been my whole career, to be honest.
Exactly. Whenever Uber steps up to do a grand final, it's usually a 3-0. Let's see. I do hope for a close match as a This is the last match of the spring split. NA is here to close us out.
I think even though if this match will be 3-0, we had our match. We had our Brawl Cup match, 3-2 match point match for Serious. Even if this will be a 3-0, I think neither of us would mind.
Yeah, and I think this kind of matchup is interesting because it features at least one team that we really didn't expect to be here, right? It's a good sign. North America looks like it's much deeper than we were expecting.
I was hoping
this year.
We've
had underdog teams.
Let's just watch it since I'm watching it already. We can play. Let's. You guys want to do some knockout after? Let's see. My Glowy's at like 1,700 trophies.
Still got it. This Tribe Gaming roster that was supposed to be a revelation in.
Does anyone have a high trophy brawler that they want to play after this? In like 30 minutes.
At a table at another international. And
I can stream for another 10 hours.
I think you guys want to take them to that next level. In fact,
or I can just stream or end stream and go to Discord.
That we set up in the last
Discord only stream.
Today, or we flipped the script in some of these even. We started in February with Team Electros winning it all, and we're talking about a new era of Brawl Stars. Those new teams that have come out.
We got 8 minutes left.
Draft meta and have never known anything else look unbeatable. And today we kind of proved that it's not true, that the old guard still has it. Yet still, we have Ducky on that roster in Vetic. We have Diego Gamer, who's still sort of a new player in the hood for Tribe Gaming, and they both are now going into our grand final today.
I mean, for me, like the prospect of Diego Gamer getting to play in his actual team at LAN for the first time. I think obviously it was weird circumstances around his appearance at the World Finals where he sort of ended up being a ringer and still, you know, played some great Brawl Stars. This to me is exciting. Obviously for Livy, Bilal and Ducky, it's not about Brawl Cup. It's about showing that they can continue to make these big improvements.
I'll just say Tribe will win,
it's their biggest test.
That would be cool if Vatic wins.
Go up against Tribe Gaming, but I'm really impressed with them, right? Close series. Legacy were surprisingly good, but Vatic landed the plane brilliantly in the last set.
I am so happy for my boy Sleevy.
They probably lose, but you never know.
Best time in the last year of Blue Esports. Also not the start of the year with a lot of drama happening with potential buyouts and everything. And I'm just so happy he's back at the grand final at the highest level of Pro Esports, of North America Pro Esports. And I really do hope he can also maybe get a win.
Let me check my phone and see who's online.
I do hope though for Tribe to win in the end. But I'm really happy for Sleevy. He really deserved it. And that team so far, as you're seeing right now, has been looking amazing, not missing any type of gene pulls. Comp-wise, the Serious and Modus bans does speak a lot, which does mean with a Serious global ban, there might be potential
you're playing ranked right now?
With potential bulls, I do hope they change their ban, global ban to a bull as well.
Is pushing trophies,
that's probably going to happen here. That's what we learned has to happen in order to beat Tribe, if that's even possible. They looked so strong against Only Realm. Really liked the draft that the Vetic
about to lock into the game.
This is the match against Legacy, 3-1 in the end. It's really a mix of a little bit of everything. We have throwers with long range. This team really can play everything.
Yeah, and that was obviously a matchup where Bull was globally banned by their opponents, so, or at least it was avoided in many cases. So, you know, I do want to see them probably ban the Bull and Serious if they're going up here against Tribe, because we saw what Diego did with the Serious. That was pretty wrong on bridge too far, but that does leave the Mortals open. The Pierce could also be left open as well. There's a ton of options.
He was open though just now in the series already, and he didn't get picked.
Yeah.
For Only Realm or Tribe Gaming. And I do think there was some drafts where it was easily possible, especially on double switch, to go home.
Vetic finally broke the curse, and now they made it all the way to the
grand
final. For them in month 1 and 2.
Oh, did the game start right now?
Looked a little better
first game?
also in the past. In month 1, they made it to the semis and then got beaten by the youngsters, by Team Electros. In March, they made it all the way to the grand final and then lost to Only Realm, but they got revenge today.
I guess
I
it's
really
not
think
that
that
late.
Diego Gamer is like one of the best off-season pickups that you could hope to have brought. It's hard to upgrade on Zeus, I think, as a player in this team, but you're looking for the little edges, right? Because you realize you've pulled up short, sort of internationally. They look so good here, and this is like such a banger. It's just a classic NA series.
Yeah, let's watch it. Let's just watch amongst these out, y'all. Lock in right now, everyone.
That can really have an impact.
I don't know,
on the
who am I
world
gonna go
stage.
for?
Diego Gamer though was looking incredibly good.
I don't
His
know.
Meeple pick here, of course, was fantastic. This is obviously how the series gets closed out. They're able to punish onto this sort of cult-based composition, which I'm really impressed by, because we talked about Meeple in the late round can look a little bit uncomfortable, but. In general, man, like this Tribe Gaming have an incredible tank player. They've got great drafts. They got Diego, who plays a skill expressive brawlers a lot of the time. So, yeah, thumbs up from me. These guys look sick.
The team play just generally is
I
even
mean,
though
Bombo.
they had draft most of the time, maybe the skill was lagging sometimes. The team play is just there. On that Gordon set,
feel like
you
they
saw
could've won that,
perfectly
right?
how
They
you executed it perfectly.
Bobby, you
And
disappoint
soft
me.
play. Bans-wise, draft-wise to them, of course, the Bull is their main brawler. Got banned from Only Realms, so they got to be careful with that. But as you can clearly see, they know how to play everything. They know how to play aggressive, defense, control. The Sandy pick was amazing, stealing it from them. The Pierce going absolutely crazy. The team play in Gordon Gulch, they just know their stuff. I gotta be honest.
And Danita global ban, we already mentioned that it's such a Tribe classic. We haven't seen it from any other team all month, I think, but they just want to play Bull, so you better ban it against them. Tribe Gaming, by the way, if they win today, they will still take seed number 1. And Semantic, you calculated it earlier. What has to happen in order for you to face an NA team at Brawl Cup? It is later on where you could potentially face the seed number 1. So who do you want to have that seed 1?
Man, for so long I wanted to face Bobby. Are you actually telling me I still cannot face Bobby in Brawl Cup? That is so unserious. Global bans coming in. Bull and Sirius is coming down as we thought. Ruffs and Nita as well. Predictable global bans on both sides. Cold have prepped both sides perhaps for this grand final. What do you think, guys?
Mortis is open. I think that's important. This is one of the few series where like there isn't a global ban aimed at that brawler, so it's one
Mortis
that,
is
like, if
not.
your second pick,
I've seen Mortis
you
global
might just
ban
have
quite a
to,
bit.
use a ban slot on or potentially face his Wrath.
Yeah, Vatic had to let go of that Mortis ban because, as we mentioned, you just have to ban Bull against Tribe Gaming. And Tribe Gaming has just stuck with the same 2 bans for every single match we have seen play today. And it's just a Bull counter and someone who opens up the map against the Bull. So, yeah, what is their strategy?
It works. That's the thing. It works. And if it keeps working, why do you need to change it?
Never change a running system.
There are some backup tank picks that you could go for. Some of them are map dependent, like Hot Potato. You could play Daryl here. On Safe Zone is more desirable because he can cross the waterway with his Daryl roll, but still I think here you can get value if you want to play that sort of all-in rushdown style, obviously, especially when before the map is broken, you can bounce up a lot, off of those walls here. So we saw the BB attempted, by
Hot Potato, Hard Rock Mine, Bell's Rock. I like all these maps,
She is
honestly.
powerful, but a bit more susceptible.
All these
to those
maps
more
are
common
win
tank
maps.
counters because
Can we
of the
just
mobility.
have this
She doesn't-
freaking
can't
esports
run,
maps in
like
rotation?
swim run stance.
There's Hot Potato, Hard Rock Mine,
speed
Bell's
boost, you
Rock,
kinda need the
Hideout,
durability of the
and
batting
Pinhole
stance.
Punt. Those are all
She's
good
a
maps.
little more limited than some of those,
A lot of the maps we get in
They had
ladder.
the Buster 2 and double so
Garbage.
by no means, and they always have a tank possible to go. And all these maps that you have in front of you, Hot Potato, Hard Rock Mine, Bellstroke, even Hideout and Pinhole Punt, all 5 of them are tank heavy maps in my opinion. Yes, even Bellstroke, if you see an Ollie there, he will be quite a menace. You could even go a Kid Hank possible strategy. Duck Comp. We haven't seen it today in any monthly final.
Dunk
So
and
far,
Daryl there, yeah.
It is a strategy. Duck Mortis as well. Anything is possible on all of these 5 maps.
Super interesting. Also, Mortis, quite good on some of these maps as well. And as you mentioned, Uber, he's left open here as the global bans had to be directed towards that Bull. Now we are seeing a vote that is more of what we expect to see whenever Tribe Gaming is in those votes. Remember, they only had 22% of the viewers convinced that they would actually win against Only Realm. And now here it's pretty convincing once more. It's just Tribe Gaming has so many fans. I was so surprised to see the vote before. That makes a lot more
Sorry,
sense.
games got so many
There's no
fans.
recency bias.
Tribe in general, not even Brawl Stars, Tribe is
And Vatic didn't have to take on Electros. They were
very
handled for
popular.
them. And we talked about how that upper bracket looked a little bit softer. We thought it would be softer for Electros until Legacy turned up and actually showed us that they were the real deal. So no easy paths here, but you know, Vatic dodged them, so to speak. Still earned their spot in this game. By no stretch am I saying that they don't deserve to be here, but I'm not surprised everyone at home thinks that Triumph has it. There's also a lot of name brand behind this team and their players. And again,
I'm gonna go against the underdog, and I go Vatic.
Yesterday, by the way, Brawl Talk came out, so we have a couple of balance changes coming to the game. Sirius was banned out today in every single match apart from quarterfinal number 4 as a global ban, and even then it only was open once and picked up. Might be a bit too strong still at the moment.
I know that I will be global banning Sirius at Brawl Cup. That's all I know. And yeah, we will see. I do like some of them of the balance changes are really quite nice, so yeah.
The last grand final of the spring.
Yeah, Sirius is still strong, way too strong.
And we are heading into it, and I am kind of jelly of you two. You
Why?
get to cast a beautiful match.
You can stay. That's fine.
Vatic versus Tri
Come on,
Gaming,
Vatic, lock
Grand
in.
final of the April monthly finals here in NA. Draft is open, Chuck is open. Let's see if he's gonna be picked up once more on Heist. I'm not that big of a fan of him, but
NA, baby. They're still running it in the current year.
I could imagine a BB first pick as well. It's quite a
This is like the only game mode, like, realistically, I would pick Chuck in.
never really deal with that. Cold first pick would be good as well. I didn't see if he was banned or not. Crow 1 comes in place here. Cold is open as well, which in Europe honestly has been such a menace and such a crazy first pick, which I assume Tribe is gonna go here as well.
It's been that Buffy that obviously makes him really painful to deal with now. It's just so hard to pin Colt down, and he obviously is, you know, one of the highest damage brawlers in the
Let's
game.
see what they go,
Level of
first
skill
pick,
expression
bro.
that many players in this lobby can take advantage of. We talked about tank selection, right? We
Pro's a
imagine
pretty
the
good
Tribe
brawler.
are always thinking about how to set up RBM to be extremely oppressive. Seen BB attempted here, you know, in the previous series, but they're going to take the safer option.
Otis.
And they will take that Colt. So this is Tribe taking notes here from EMEA, and obviously they had to deal with a Colt from Bobby in the previous series too.
Now, I'm not a big fan of this Otis, because I do think if you do go BB, this Colt will be... And Otis will not be able to sufficiently defend a BB. She will always create pressure for the Crow. She will always be annoying, and even a last pick will not be easily to deal with that. Might need to be a Rico last pick. Now, there's one brawler which NA goes a lot, which is Shade. With a Cold pick there, though, I don't know if you want to commit for it or not. I would like to see it if they want to try it or not. If not, I really would like to see a BB. And they still need a bit more base damage. Rico is just going to be
Rico.
Cold, though I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I did not expect him to come out.
Rico
still
and Colt and Otis?
Usually Rico's
I don't
picked,
know.
then Colt is picked as a counter. We're playing it in reverse here. Super interesting. And I also didn't really agree with the Otis pick. Clancy is actually open in this
Oh
one.
my! That is crazy.
That was my reaction.
He
Thank
can
you.
literally like 50% of a save by himself within 15 seconds.
I don't understand the draft
he's
here,
OP.
but I'm not
To
pro player,
defend the
so...
BB, I think he's also the better option.
They got
There's
BB.
the BB we talked about. I mean, Clancy could still be the last pick on the right-hand side, but I would have much preferred Clancy over Otis there.
RBM's the kind of player that not only plays the
Yeah, I wanna
tanks,
be
but also
spicy
very good at
for
playing tank counters.
Clancy,
Someone
maybe.
that plays a bunch of that role, really understands how to work against it. We saw like a random Shelly pick up in the previous series, which was definitely causing some degree of nightmare. So by no stretch of the imagination do Tribe have to, you know, hedge themselves in that tanky direction. Clancy would be fun. I don't know if that's necessarily in the wheelhouse.
Ziggy!
It's gonna be a Ziggy pick instead.
Now it is great. It's amazing into Rico and Crow, but that BB will quite be a menace.
Yeah, I don't know
Which
about...
is fine, because if you...
okay, I think it's gonna depend on the, well...
The BB is not on the save.
Maybe
which means the
Ziggy can
also
lock
just
in
get
on the
defended by
BB.
the Otis, and then the Rico and Crow cannot play the game. Honestly, I like it. I love the Ziggy is massively gonna get nerfed in the balance sheet as well, which he definitely deserves. The ult is gonna do a lot of damage on the save. I kinda like this pick, I'm not gonna lie.
And they have to Cold, so they could decide to just not open the map so Ziggy has a bit more pressure, but they kind of have to into Rico now. Such an interesting draft. Let's head into our first map of the Grand Finals.
Time to get this one underway. Off we go to Hot Potato. It's going to be Loop here up in mid, but Ducky's already taking a lot of that early pressure from Diego Gamer. Definitely the kind of person you want to be in the hot seat on the Ziggy. Ducky's
I
gonna
think it's
respect
gonna,
this
if
damage
anything,
now,
it's
forcing
gotta
him
be,
around, even
it's
as
gotta
Liddy
be BB to
struggling on
carry
the right-hand
this.
side.
Ziggy almost slow star power here. Could debate if you worry about damage from low to safe damage. But Rico on the top right is not able to break through. Not sure what Gadget Cold is playing. However, he is successfully defending that Rico on the right side. Ziggy finally is going down, but after creating so much pressure and dealing so much damage, keep dropping in Otis. I don't know about all that.
Yeah, Luffy gonna drop in there and get some free damage. Mute
should
button
just
on
ignore
below. It's
Otis,
gonna be dangerous
no?
for the Crow. He's gonna be brought down, and here is a long moving Ziggy Super coming straight down mid. It doesn't actually tickle the safe, but it creates a little bit of space for Diego. Gave it a work in as Livy though tucked to the right side corner. Nice spitball connection though onto RBM, but it's traded by Luffy.
But Pablo actually still getting with Ziggy, quite impressive from there, but all this damage has been quite insane so far. But Rico is not able to successfully break through that easily. Now someone needs to deal with that BB. I guess it will be Otis with his high bolt, but that Crow is looking quite insane right now.
Bilal gets burnt down though, even the shield
Oh,
might
this
not
guy.
keep him alive, and that's percent-based damage reduction there, not a flat
Crow's
amount.
looking quite, Colt's looking quite insane as he dies.
The fat splatter's a bit of a nuisance there. It's Diego being picked up by Bilal, so at least that Ziggy element is off the table.
I did just see that RBM does have the gadget that steals your ammo away, so I'm quite impressed how he even got the first interaction into Rico. He has definitely been hitting the shots. Full control here for the side of betting. They keep pushing further, but the Ziggy gets the
I
kill.
need
But
1% for the...
But that refrag
for
helps
a-
Tribe giving way more to secure some control back.
Luffy wants to get forward now, but again, Tribe Gaming only ahead by 2%. That last push for Vatic was pretty gainful. I see Diego Gamer.
That 1% could be big.
Hypercharge super, watch out for it. Although Bilal turns up right in front of him, that's a decent opportunity. Diego has to just super onto the safe and hope for enough damage here, but it's all
might
Vatic
be
all
able to
the
get
time
this.
now. 40 and counting % on that Tribe Gaming
Vatic
safe.
got
Vatic
this.
pushed
Lock
gets
in.
them ahead.
These trolls that keep getting with Ziggy are so crucial. That was the only reason why they have full control right now. With Ziggy ult and Rico's turning down. They're actually getting...
They got the break. Now they win. They win.
Almost a muted down with Baby Candice. This is enough though. The Crow Hyper's going to come for defense. He might even go off. This is going to happen or not. The Ziggy on the bottom right. The Crow keeps doing damage. It's too much. There's no way they're going to get any damage on the bottom.
Let's go.
And they're actually going to win the first game with a Rico ult as well.
A lot of spend of resources there from Vatic to push up there. Tribe had to spend a Ziggy Super to try and clear a Rico out from that right-hand side. We mentioned that having the map broken up with the Colt could make it harder for Rico, but RBM is holding off on that. He's trying to create those pockets for Ziggy to play in, but in doing so, he empowers the Rico.
Now, I really want to see how this white lane is going to be played. They actually do swap the lane now, which I really, really like. Otis is quite pressuring this Crow, but BB doing a lot of pressure, kind of getting get off guard. It's just what I mean. She will always go through, she will always let pressure, and that Rico as well went through 25% damage dealt already, but the
Up the
Colt
save?
is trying his best to do it as well. But the baby on the top side, can she get him? She gets the kill!
This is
No
dangerous now.
way.
Donkey is free hitting the safe, and RBM might have to turn around and do something about this BB. It's not going to be enough of a race here for a Tribe Gaming. They get a Ziggy Super off on the safe.
I think
It's still
Vadic's gonna
almost
win this.
20% that separates these two.
That BB is just going to respawn and rush down this Colt to the wall. The Colt is doing everything he can to pop that shield in time. He didn't know there's still 1% on the shield, and then Ziggy keeps struggling against this Rico speed star power, which is such an excellent choice to go against the Ziggy. The healer as well, he is getting taken care of.
29%. They gotta
did
get the
waste a ton of
top of
time
it.
though to make it the
Oh,
2v1
it's
for
down.
Tribe right now.
Still, they've got to get into the map properly here. Ducky is going to stand in their way and try and dance away from a lot of this Ziggy damage. There's a super here from Diego Gamer, but as Livy turns up on the right side and flattens the Ziggy. Lock on the safe here. Still, Vatic have a healthy
Vatic
lead.
wins
RBM,
this,
though,
right?
needs to remediate this now and gets a bunch of spam onto the safe. That's now made it much closer. 3% separate these teams. And
Vatic
now Livy's
wins.
trying to go to work on that
It's
Tribe
over.
Gaming safe, and nobody seems to be able to stand in his way. Diego Gamer pops the hypercharge and body blocks the safe desperately, but it's 8% left for Tribe Gaming. A matter of time.
It's
you'd
over.
imagine,
They can't
for
come
Vatic
back,
to
right?
come in and
Well, they
claim
got a
this
minute
out.
left. Let's see.
Please, someone stop that Rico. I can't believe the amount of damage he does. Ducky just keeps running it down. Just creates more pressure for his teammates. There was some damage on the bottom side as well.
Gotta tap that a couple
3v1
times.
for
Tap,
Rico.
tap, 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 tap.
Gonna get an ult.
2%, 1%.
On the same Crow has an hyper as well. Can he finish it? He pops it. He's going for the control, for the damage, for the ult perhaps. He's not getting it. The return shots are not coming down. Ducky's running it down as well. They're throwing.
Ducky's trying to run up here, 2% left on the safe, but he
Rico.
pulls up short.
Over.
He can finish it, no problem. Hit by the mute button, but the shots had already come out, and Vatic have done enough.
This Rico menace, it's crazy. No cold break to deal with him easily. The Ziggy is getting outplayed by the Star Forward gadget combo.
Yeah, why didn't Colt go wall break, no?
As I told you, one time you're not careful, she rushed down mid, gets to Otis, killing the Otis at the start of the game, securing 25% more damage on the save. That was so incredibly crucial.
There was no one freed up to double back and actually deal with the BB after
I didn't see
there
Colt.
was that early elimination.
Colt wasn't breaking
I'm
anything.
going to say his Livy is a standout to me. I feel like the Ziggy is one of the most powerful picks you could bring in here as Tribe, and as Livy, with that extra burst of speed, with that sustain from Bouncy Castle, is so
You thought Colt would have broken up the whole map? That's what I thought too.
He ends up using up all of his
I didn't see
ammunition,
Colt do
and
nothing.
Livy's still
Nah, I would have
standing,
fired
still
him.
peppering that stage
Jobless. Yeah, Colt should have broken up with the map more, right?
The Colt, I loved it. I think did the most out of their combo. That BB pick, the amount of pressure that she did,
I don't know.
was just amazing. Ziggy actually 419 DPS was a lot, just not enough. The damage on the save also clearly not enough, and they tried to do it, but the objective is at the end of the day the save, and Vedic just had a better comp for that.
Yeah, they got the ability to shrug off a lot of this Ziggy damage as much as there was. It was a healing gadget for Ducky, healing gadget for his Livy. So yeah, plenty of
left the
Ziggy
walls
pressure
for
across
Rico.
the map. It is sort of
Exactly,
forcing
bro.
people out of the way.
Colt left the walls up for
Not enough
Rico.
of that damage from Ziggy went on to the save.
Yeah,
Not
I
an
don't know.
auspicious start in this
Good
series.
thing
for
I'm not a
Tribe
pro
game.
player.
They even get beat down by one of their signature
I gotta
picks.
be
That
responsible
BB
for that.
is too good in the hands of Vatic, and a team that we have praised over the course of today for their drafting falls a little bit short in this first set.
They ain't making the big bucks
Tribe
like these
Gaming for
guys.
the tank. No Clancy getting picked through as well. Is that the same Tribe Gaming we just saw?
Right.
We just witnessed no tank. That is crazy. Now, going into Heart of Mine, I do believe you're going to get quite a mess of comps, quite close range comps as well. The global bands do fit for that as well. Potential Sandy's, Assassins. I really want to see some Assassins here.
Lily.
Grab especially. Lily, Kid, Morris, Shade. All of them are beautiful to play on this map.
And they're all open. It's going to be very hard to ban all of those assassins out that could threaten gem carriers. And that's why Semantic.
Well, either way, I want
feels
Vatic
this
to-
is gonna
I
be
want
pretty
them to
volatile.
win.
Clancy double ban. That should tell you everything
Throw
you need
picks,
to know.
Tribe.
Shade has been taken off the board here, but both teams are definitely
You go like
you'd have to
tank or
imagine
something?
considering trying to work some tanks in, and it's Mortis open.
Mortis, force.
And taken away straight away.
Love that, love that aggression. I'm not sure if it's the first pick. The bands do look quite good for it, for Ruff's global ban as well. There's a Pam pick open, which I would love to go here.
First
From a
pick
side of
Mortis,
Tribe Gaming.
huh?
Ruff's is unfortunately banned as well. You could go some kind of Pam Kit comp. I would love that. I think a Kit would look good into a Mortis as it's a free habitat for you, which is a free kill on the gem carry. Pam. We do have a nice gadget, Scrap Sucker, I believe it is called, to steal the ammo of the Mortis here. If you don't want to go that round, I'm not sure if you can go more aggro or tank into that. You will go a bust into that.
Buzz.
With a long star power, you actually completely counter the Mortis. It's a bit hard to pull off though, but we do know RBM on that brawler. He goes crazy on it.
Yeah, it's definitely a signature pick of his. I think having the stopping power here, on this Buzz is going to be pretty important. You've got great mobility. It's the kind of map you can get around pretty easily, especially with that hypercharge. And in general, it's the kind of pick that always feels like
RBM
it comes out of the
yeah,
back
they're probably
pocket
gonna
for
swap.
this Tribe Gaming team. Now, they've got to start thinking about, relatively
Charlie.
safe mid, someone who also has the ability
But Charlie's
to stop
down as
his
Mortis, right?
tracks.
I don't think it's going to be enough, especially
But
if
let's see what
Mortis gets
happens.
Hyperdodge ult. He will basically break
What are they gonna
himself
go here?
out of Cocoon just thanks to the bonus dash he gets from a Buffy, and the hype ult is going to come back and forth. So I don't think it's the brawler to be against a Mortis as him. And still good lane for the Pam last pick, so let's see. Now, Vedic needs something for the bus. They also need a bit of support for the Mortis and potentially a good
I mean, I guess if you're gonna play Charlie, you're gonna pick Charlie and Jim Grab.
What do you go against that?
Because whoever Charlie supers, if they got Jen, they drop the gems.
Janet
So,
to escape. I think a Mo will
Janet, for me, I've been seeing a lot of Janet and Charlie and Jim Grab.
Are you taking jump gadget here for the Janet?
Oh.
or-
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. As annoying as Boombox can be, it used to stay until you destroyed it. That was extremely troll, but we have a
You
very...
used to be able to use it while flying. That was crazy. That was really, really crazy.
Yeah, Janet definitely had her time in the sun, but now is a bit more of a niche pick for a safe mid that has those frames of invulnerability towards the end of the round.
Sandy.
So, you've got stopping power now of your own. It is Sandy, of course, someone who needs a bit of help, though, to take the Buzz down after they stun him up.
Yeah, they don't have damage output. Then we literally need to 2v1 this boss to completely handle it.
Yep.
Sandy
No
for the
damage output as well.
spiders,
That's a
I don't
free tank,
know.
In my opinion, go
But
Rosa
they-
if you want, go Daryl, any type of tank, even Trunk will be amazing to go. A Kit also just to support the boss as well, I will gladly take. A Pamit if you want as well, or just a Shelly to fully shut down the Mortis, which they really, really needed.
Yeah, clearly it's like an opinion of Tribe that they still don't want to bring a second tank in here, especially without any like innate sustaining brawler or straight up healer. The Shelly, though, is going to be pretty problematic for someone like Sandy, who needs to get up close. Shelly has innate sort of sustain in terms of healing, and of course the Mortis will need
Let's
to
see what
push
happens.
better.
But Sandy is getting fed now, which is a big problem because if she keeps cycling her ults, there's a possibility of Mortis sneaking up, getting the gem carry, and at the end of it then, the gem carry is the only thing you need, and if a Charlie falls down too easily, that is game over. So all eyes on the Sandy, on the Sandstorm, how many she gets, and if she wasted it or not, and of course the Mortis sneaking up on the mid left.
It is Diego Gamer, though, here on the Charlie in mid. So we know we're looking at a very assertive player that isn't afraid to take some risks. And of course, Diego Gamer, that damage drastically increases when up close. And it's a self-cocoon here to sort of stuff Ducky's first push.
Bad lane swaps from the side of Vedic. Should have recognized the Sandy on Michelle earlier. Should have gone with this beautiful stun here from Belal. The Bustle is not going to connect. Mortis is going to get some nice value. Full control for Vedic. They keep getting a lot of ult value. They actually
nice
kill here. Can they get the gems too? It's going to be quite hard. Bustle is claimed now. One shot away from ult. There you go. He gets it. He misses it though. And that's a
Let's
major
go.
mistake.
Ducky here, pushing pretty deep into enemy territory, holding a gem, but he doesn't mind because he can go up to Diego Gamer yet again.
Already got hyper.
Will be available should it be needed. It's going to make use of it on RBM. Fidget Spinner Gadget gets that extra damage, and Luffy is in trouble.
I guess you use the Hypercharge.
They're getting destroyed right now.
The game isn't over yet. There's a Hypercharge.
Vedic, you got this. Lock in.
Use your major win condition right now. Vedic has.
They're gonna get 10 gems. That quick.
A lot of control here. The Mortis does get the bus. The
it's over.
Not able to do anything. And the Charlie in the 1v3 is simply not gonna happen. Even though she is a killer, she's probably one shot away from both. The bus Hyper's coming down as well. But the Janet flies away. The Mortis
oh, he dropped him.
Great cocoon here as Livy's going to drop down though, and Bilal's going to be back in the game. He's a Hypercharge super from the Sandy, and it feels like this really tilts the fight in Vadic's favor once more. Diego Gamer this time doesn't have a cocoon to interrupt the countdown, and frankly, it's a tough job for RBM to get in a meaningful way here.
But Mortis has to jam it. They're just going to focus him. He's going to make sure he dashes away. He goes to the left, dodges everything. RBM cannot follow up as well. No,
it's over. Let's go.
No Hypercharge this time for him to get the gem carry.
I'm kind of feeling this from Vadic so far. It's another really
interesting
draft.
They just stopped playing him,
like you mentioned, the Charlie isn't enough to stop the Mortis in his tracks, and if he throws out that super and that lifeblood comes back, and virtually you only have a couple of seconds that you actually have to be inside that cocoon. This is scary. Mortis open, we haven't seen it all day, and now I'm
Mortis has been banned quite a bit.
Really important. Sandy on Michelle, they swap away immediately. Mortis going away. Mid matchup should be in favor of the Jet, in my opinion. Mortis catching 2 once, you know, that's fine. Beautiful stun here from Beta to stop, shut down the Sparks, getting a bit of a slow charge. Mortis actually going in, recognizing that Charlie doesn't have the HP to fight him there.
Okay, Diego Gamer able to throw a cocoon down on the Janet. RBM, nice little stun there of Ducky, but the Sandstorm comes up at a pretty decent time. It's Luffy, though, who's on red alert, looking for that Mortis, and as soon as he pops up, he's taken down.
Beautiful wall break from Shelly, destroying the grass, their rotation, the walls as well, to make it easier for them to play.
Ducky's gonna have to lock in here.
Should get Bilal out here.
I think it's relies on Ducky's shoulders to win.
Trading out, you know, that's fine. Mortis on the mid left here, trying to create some pressure. He just needs his ult and his hypercharge, basically just die for it. He's running away, but honestly, just run him down.
Okay, well, here is the cocoon to catch up the Mortis, but I think somehow he doesn't mind that too much. Ducky's going to get picked off, though. He's Livy only with 2 gems to his name. Tribe definitely have a nice little lead here, and here is that super now, just for safety, if nothing else. Diego Gamer really controlling mid, and Luffy's healthy enough. 4 gems to his name, though. Ducky's had a quieter round, struggled a little bit to get onto the gem carrier.
Buzz hypercharge about to happen any second here. He has from the left side, just gonna be careful with Fasani's stun. Take the route where he is not, preferably. If Slavy doesn't have a route as well, he's gonna be really careful. Fasani is going on the boss as they recognize the threat correctly. The model stealing with gems, I actually love that. Quite underrated to play. The stun is happening. RBM is getting taken care of. No stun for now, though. They do get Diego Gamer perhaps, even if he gets Cocoon. They do not with the boss immediately because there is no Sandy stun.
And here comes Ducky.
It's over. Jack run away.
Started as Livy stunned up, but Ducky's waiting for his chance to spring forth. Gets himself to 9 gems, though. That's going to have to be enough. That's the countdown begun, and Tribe are going to have to go for more. RBM doesn't have a super ready at the moment. Luffy's going to try and come forward. Big damage, though. Ducky, he's low, trying to get away. Diego Gamer slowing him down, but Ducky finds a way out, and it's through RBM.
That's enough to win. That's enough. That's it.
And he knows he is home free.
Let's go.
From RBM, and there is the set for Vadic. Stealing victory.
I got faith. I believe.
It might be
Vadic's going to take it.
Tribe looked so good there on the defense. They were so fine, but then the Charlie fell, and Luffy actually misplaced his hype ult. He ulted before he hypered, and I feel
Mortis has been banned a lot, and
I don't know, you
the
just cannot
global bans.
about your hyper. It's just a major mistake in an endgame scenario like that.
Yeah,
I like changing some Mortis gameplay.
Issue though, but it really seems to have been the difference maker there for Tribe. Very messy last few moments. It's been quite a volatile set, but you called it. There would be assassins in the mix targeting our gem carriers. And to start with, it was the Mortis and Ducky that was doing most of the work.
Also, the missed bust ult on the Mortis. Why did you go for that? It's 7 gems to take it slow. You could even just hit the other guy and make it will finger the Sandy and just make sure you kill him. So you have some mid control, but oh my, what a mistake from Tribe. What blunders, and we see it time and time again where I think like someone would draft is fine, but just the small things which are really important to execute perfectly are just not there from Tribe right now.
Yeah, that's tough. There was an ult, a super thrown out by the Buzz, and then the gadget. That wouldn't have been a stun, but it would have at least allowed RVM to get a little closer.
I don't. The Buzz, Buzz not Buzz, right? Buzz is not cooking.
Put it, and that is what happened. We saw a number of those really impactful supers from Bilal that allowed to, for this level of map control that frankly Tribe couldn't do too much about. And this is a bizarre situation. Tribe are on the precipice of losing this series in a sweep.
Which is why I think if Sandy's getting fit anyway, why go Shelly? Why not go another tank to just run them down even further? That was my thought process at least.
Buzz got fried. Yeah, Buzz.
That bad. I think that was really winnable if you play it correctly. But unfortunately, Vedic takes it away. We are 2-0 right now. Tribe Gaming. That's not the same team we watched earlier.
Bellsoft, love this map. Come on.
It's kind of
I honestly hope Vedic. I hope they win this map right here. They win this, then yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no cortisol maxing here, bro. They've gone back to Jester maxing for this final. That's fine.
Belchrock coming in the draft. Tribe Gaming needs to log in for a reverse sweep here. All in kit ban for 2 bros I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, I hope they win this. It's over. Please lock in, Vedic.
PS1, love that. Gene and Leon ban as well will happen quite a lot. You do need a Charlie perhaps to counter him. Maybe a Nani, maybe a Brock perhaps. It's going to be quite difficult to draft around this. Rico potentially can happen as well, but the kid and Ollie ban is so important, honestly, for Vedic.
Yeah, again, there are ways to play tanks on this map. It used to be like Daryl plus Byron. You would sort of throw your super in there, but that's sort of evolved since then to involve the kid. We've seen Doug mixed in there a little bit. You can play, look, you can play tanks here, but the premier options are off the table in terms of Bull and Ollie not really being favored here. You can reinforce the issue with Daryl, but here's the spike.
I don't like that at all, Uber. It's like...
I don't know, I think Spike kind of dropped down in the meta. I know Spike is still good, but I don't think as good. He got nerfed a little bit, and yeah.
But they're so squishy. I just hate the Spike in this meta right now. It's just not the brawler you want to go, especially in an open map like this.
Yeah, I designated as a sharpshooter initially in the game. I think that was just a play on words by Supercell because Spike is pretty limited in terms of range. And most of Spike's power comes from that hypercharged super where you can, if you're able to place that correctly, you can punish people trying to push up on you. In a sense, Spike is high damage, but can't do too much about tanks that run up on them, depending on who they are. Here's that Jaeyoung to get you into the map nice and early, and of course, there's always the threat of that Weekend Warrior burst damage out of nowhere.
No, they still need something for a thrower, which I guess you could go Rico, I guess you could go throw yourself. The problem is there's a take last pick, so are you gonna go that? You could go Cold to just break up a map, I don't dislike that. Maybe an Assassin as well. You could just go Mortis. I would love to see a Mortis right here, right now.
Yeah, still open. That's crazy with Leon banned as well.
Mina!
Okay, Mina. Similar vibes. Obviously someone who's going to be attracting a lot of attention.
Actually, I hate that. There's a Rico last pick open. That Brock will not break. They will just pick a Rico mid, and it's going to cook this comp apart by himself. As long as the Brock plays slow, Spike plays slow, that Rico can literally cook by himself. They're going for Meeple though, which is a great Mina counter and has the box as well to help them quite a lot. So I don't dislike it. Would have loved to Rico a bit more.
Having a gadget there that punishes the Mina for getting too slow is pretty important. And obviously, as Livy won't be able to benefit from hiding behind.
Okay, come on, Vedic.
Also, you don't have to play heavy wall break with this kind of setup. Bilal, of course, is still going to be a threat here on this Pierce. We are going to be looking at some intensely skill-based matchups. Whoever is, Ducky, I'm glad, Ducky's going to be on the Mina. They're going to have to do the lion's share of the work here and closing the gap, finding smart gadget timings and avoiding that Meeple if possible.
Spike by far the worst matchup in this whole draft. Cannot do anything into Jaeyoung, fully hardcore about that. Should not be able to do a lot into Pierce. And Mina should know how to dodge him as well. Pierce on the right side, creating some nice pressure. The cactus is there. Just waste your ammo, I guess, on it. That's fair enough. You gotta do it. He's actually collected his ammo to destroy it with it, so he doesn't need to waste extra ammo. Ducky on the left side, creating some nice pressure.
Okay, Bilal here able to pick up a couple of those drinks. And we have a lot of push-ups here for Vedic. Mentions a Meeple. Ducky is going to have to go for a gadget, but has some walls to hide behind here. You've got to be careful. Mina, not quite as tanky as you'd hope for her to be if you're going to sit there and soak those shots. Very important.
Impressive play from RBM with gadget. Even if he would have gotten hit by the ult, he would have got healed up before. Probably would have survived. The Meeple box in the middle secures him a bit of control. Mina, unfortunately, on the left side against Meeple is not the best. He got to stop it away immediately. When Foggy comes in, he's going to miss. So Ducky is going to strand it on the left side and dies.
You get too aggro.
There is a nice super from Diego Gamer. This is smooth sailing now from Tribe Gaming. They got themselves a pretty decent draft and a comp that seems overly hostile to Mina.
I just love that last pick, honestly. I was saying Rico, but if Meeple works equally fine to shut down a Mina like that and to give them full control, I take that too. Tribe Vedic just didn't consider the last pick too much for the side of Tribe Gaming. Now, Bilal is kind of a carry here. If he's able to manage to get a nice ult on the spike, on a nice early kill, they can't play with 3v2. It's going to be quite difficult to go for it. Jaeyang on the Meeple is the matchup you want to.
Some damage on Diego Gamer, but now that Super is ready, might see him look to go aggressive now. Ducky as low as he is. Ducky's not really able to find a comfortable part of the map to play in, but needs to be close to Ezlivy for that sustain. That puts him, though, close to Diego Gamer now, and here comes that Meeple hypercharge. Ducky cannot hang.
Beautiful gadget by Brock here. Bit early hypercharge ult from Diego Gamer. I feel like you should have that for late game. Bilal on the right side. Full fall down from Brock. Never mind, he's dodging it. Kinda alive, kinda not. He's
No, it's over.
Right there. Bilal is going for a kill. 200 HP. Off from Meeple on the top left. He's still alive.
That's the closest that Vatic has actually gotten to finding an edge there. It says Livy on the Jaeyon looking for damage, but now hypercharge super coming in from Luffy. Tribe Gaming feel like they might hack this, but is that an overestimation? No, in the incendiary field, Ducky will burn to a crisp, but now is Livy stuck in a 1v2 to try and keep this round alive. It's not to be, folks. Weekend Warrior gives him a fighting chance, but it's not enough.
I take it back actually for matchups. I think the best matchups we have, Mina into Brock, Jaeyang into Spike, Pierce into Meeple. That should be the best matchup. Unfortunately, they were too far away, so they couldn't swap away. But they're definitely going to take these matchups because this Pierce has not been getting the value he wanted. The ults honestly have not been on point either. He had multiple opportunities to gain more value with it. They were not there. Comp definitely for Tribe Gaming in my opinion.
No lane swap here attempt, so Bilal will still be matching up against RBM. Who again does outrange the spike, but the life plan makes it a little bit difficult to try and get rid of the spike and requires you to overextend, perhaps, to confirm that elimination.
Nice dodge from Ducky here on the Brock attack, just slipping through these cracks, which Brock, unfortunately, on mid-range, he's not that good against. He's actually hitting some nice shots, though. Pressure still from the side of Tribe Gaming. Box comes down, full control now. Luffy with a nice pinch on Bilal. It's getting just fed slowly and slowly.
Feels like Ducky knew that Dimensions was coming down, though. They're able to quickly get out of the way. Decent damage onto the spike, but again, that's what Bilal's been doing all game, and it's not really turned into an advantage for Vatic. Sticking around, throwing out. Bilal stands in it for
nice
time.
kill,
That's
Meeple.
a little risky there for the Pierce, but Meeple's out of the game as Livy finally gets something going on the left.
Bilal actually falls down. It's a 2v2. Suddenly, what a blunder. Brock will completely miss the spike. Will do what is happening. The nerves are just not there. The 2v2 still on the play. Jaeyang could potentially
You should win, right?
He cannot go down.
No.
Maybe Mina can with a nice attack, with a nice gadget. She really needs to look. It's happening. Oh my god.
That is brutal. Vatic looked like they finally had an opening. They had a 3 versus 2, and yet Bilal gets caught at the bottom of the map. And well, the one advantage they've had really on knockout goes by the wayside. They lose a 3v2, and Tribe Gaming look like they are locked in finally.
Spike ult on the right side. Brock hyper.
I didn't get to see Bilal with how he went down, but he.
They have for endgame as
That was
well.
their chance to win.
At least Tribe Gaming has the secure win in their hands. Bilal with a Pierce ult, you gotta be careful of that.
As Livy last time was able to get the better of Diego Gamer, and he is chomping at the bit for another chance to put himself back on the right side of the kill feed.
High bust from the side of Tribe Gaming. Probably Meeple really close to it as well. They're losing full control without even using any type of detail. Meeple ult comes down a bit earlier. I don't know about that. Endgame is not even happening. Brock commits 2. He's going way too aggro. Has to get it to dodge it, but it's not gonna be enough. He just runs into his steps.
Oh my god, that was
One
a
tap,
fantastic
it's
use of the
spike,
gadget
W.
to close on RBM.
Okay, it's winnable. They can win this.
Vatic finds signs of life here, right when it counts. And that was a pretty deep foray for the Brock, though.
Now, why are we going aggro before overtime? Why are we investing so much util when it's clear that the overtime is used? You have won it multiple times, and that here for Meeple gadget box combo to secure that win, and just wasted so much util. The only good thing out about that is Meeple's finding this hyper, so if he gets ult, that is the clutch they need.
There's Livy, hyper as well for the Jaeyong. Obviously looking for a chance here to maybe set Ducky up. Obviously just looking to fight the Meeple. Neither of these are particularly high damaging brawlers. Both really bring a lot of utility to the game though. Here's a Mansions. It's got to be dodged.
Pretty interesting that they've never swapped the Meeple on the Mina back from a sort of Tribe Gaming. They keep a Brock mid, which I guess you can do. I definitely will stop the wave. Hypercharge spot from a Jaeyang here, same as Meeple. Meeple can just dodge every shot. RBM goes down. He did not.
Bilal with the kill. Let's go. Big
mistake from him. Meeple hype ult as well. They're just respecting it. They're going back. It's looking horrible.
Ducky a little bit dangerous here though. The Mansions might give him nowhere to go. Luffy Couple shots missed though. Ducky still in this game. Diego low though, as Libby would like to clean him up, and there it is. Weekend Warrior.
That's it. Let's go.
Shots from Bilal from south to north. Vatic have fought their way tooth and nail back into the set.
Please win. This is it right here.
To win this Monday final, Tribe Gaming with the most silliest of silliest mistakes, not staying behind the cactus on the top right. The Meeple ult hype ult again used too early. The Brock hype ult committed too early. The Meeple ult committed too early in the round before. Just too many sloppy mistakes, which just show how tired they are after playing so important World Cup matches before.
Been a long day. It would be absolutely wild to see Vatic step up and give us another new champion here in this region. Tribe Gaming starting to slip. And honestly, they don't have any buffer left now. We are into our decider. This is very much our match point game for Vatic. See what can be done. They're going to keep the same lane assignments. Here comes Ed Libby. This is a little bit risky. Semantic keys overextended.
Yo!
I can't believe he thought he can go for a kill, but no, there's a Brook to support him. No escape off for the Jaeyang. 3v2 situation right here. Big fumble, big mistake. Once again, the mistakes just keep happening. The players clearly are tired after such a long day.
Ducky backing off here. Doesn't have the combo on Diego Gamer, but definitely has the footwork to dodge a lot of these Brock rockets. Bilal here doesn't have a great angle, frankly. Only the shot through the wall as a result of picking up a drink that will get him damaged. Ducky's getting chunked down as well, and Vatic, frankly, don't have any breathing room to properly regen. Here's Mentions. Bilal caught inside of it now, a little bit scary. Spike has a super, RBM flashes it, and yes, dumps it on top of Bilal, who won't be able to walk out of Mansions. Ducky eats a shot, and that's going to be a Tribe Gaming round.
Honestly, if I was Vatic there, I will just say Golden Gas, guys, we do not want to feed this Meeple ult, this Meeple hyper, the Spike hyper. Big mistake from them. Lane swap now from Tribe Gaming, putting the Meeple in the meter as much as they can, and they do have this Meeple box to secure a lane swap and to stop them from going to aggro. So I do like that what they're doing right now.
Yeah, as Libby wants to swap here. Luffy and Diego are making that pretty hard to do, though. Luffy keeps trying to switch into the Jaeyong matchup. There's a super here for Luffy. It's going to Bilal. Opens up the map a little bit, but honestly, things are all over the place here. Mansions doesn't connect. Lifeline
Maybe
is down
something
short,
happens
but
here.
Meeple hyper that's questionable.
Why do they keep wasting you to put Bilal on the right side?
No, it's over.
Even though they have overcommitted, they still get the kills. 3v1 situation. Tribe Gaming secures a game. And finally a set. Sloppy mistakes, yes, but we still have the game on our hands.
Right, it's not pretty, but it's effective. It's kind of like the axes on their insignia there. Tribe Gaming have managed to at least create an opportunity to run back in this series. But again, nothing fancy about that. That is some gritty, dirty Brawl Stars, but whatever it takes to stay alive, I guess they'll take.
Man, you really feel that these players have a lot of pressure.
How do you see your watch streak, Coco?
They're just tired after playing so much. The mistakes
Where does
are
it show
way
your
more
watch
than
streak
whatever we
at?
saw earlier in the quarterfinals and semifinals. You feel
I'm trying to check a watch streak on someone else's stream, but
Under a lot of pressure here. Tribe, of course, I mean, again,
They have to be live, maybe?
But there's a huge incentive, right, to win first place in these monthly finals. Very much worth putting in the effort for. Vatic, though, again, they have nothing to lose. Like, they didn't have to fight for, Brawl Cup. They were just here to sort of honestly test themselves and see how far they could go. And frankly, the sky's the limit as far as we've discovered. So
Channel
close now to
points.
Tribe Gaming out and taking this whole damn thing themselves. They'll
Oh,
still have
I
a couple of
see it
chances
here.
to-
I see channel points in the bottom right corner. I see it.
4 points for seeding.
Or at least I'm on
for
the
next split.
my
And
laptop.
they
I
gotta
see
look
it
at and
here.
the prize money is nothing you might forget
I
about
got
as well.
87 watch streak and someone
Both
else.
of these teams would be their first time winning a grand final in NA this year.
I think
So for both of
87 is
these
the
teams,
highest,
It's already a success even standing in the grand finals for Tribe. They don't want to come
I
second
think I
twice
have
in
a
a row,
90
right?
something though.
They
No, I got
really
a
want to
90
get
watch
through.
streak and
And yes,
someone.
they already have gotten what they wanted. They made it to Brawl Cup, so maybe they're a little bit more relaxed, but the celebration is over now. They showed us that they still have the grit and they still want
Tap
to
on
find
channel
to actually
points.
win
It should
this
tell
one
you the
final.
watch
Well, the
streak.
draft was
Yeah.
good, right? Like, we felt like there was a way to bring a Rico last pick there to really punish because you had the only wall break, but Meeple also is able to, abuse the presence of those walls and a lack of interest in sort of clearing them out. And I feel like the Pierce never had good matchups there in so many of those rounds. So, hey.
But that's also because they just kept the Pierce on the spike for some reason, which I just couldn't understand. Just swap him away. Like, why is he on the only brawler that has any type of ability to stop your normal attacks?
Yeah, those lane assignments, something are going to be really important, especially heading into this map.
Hideout is our next map. Let's see
Better
if
to win this.
Tribe Gaming can
I'm rooting for them.
come back even
Lock in.
harder now and make it another set.
Lock it and drop
they seem
it.
to feel really comfortable with those today. 3-2 versus Only Realm. 3-2 was also the grand
I'm hungry
final
now.
of NA
Time to
last
go.
month, so
I woke
we
up
truly
early.
get all the games in
I woke
here.
up like at
Mortis
2
once
a.m.
again,
today.
a
No, about
first
3 a.m.
pick. That's what happens when he's open, I guess.
Yeah, give Ducky a skill brawler, right? Like something that with real like high ceiling and let him just run wild on him. I am all about that. What a great way to showcase the youngsters' strengths at the game.
I absolutely love him on this map as a first pick as well. You get the blue star and you can always get value against most types of comps. You kind of need like to set up a Fang last pick to successfully counter him. Perhaps a glowy comp as well might work. You cannot necessarily go cast into that as well. You're going to feed quite a lot. I'm not even sure if an RT counters Immortals because sure you can like
I had this
he can
freaking
ult, so he doesn't go to
so
you, but he can still
check it
assassinate
out.
you with an old gadget combo and he can still go to your teammates. and you
This
cannot hit him
person
easily
on
as well.
Twitter, X,
So
whatever.
they are going for control,
I put up a
guess.
post
There's
about
no Nani
Mega
Gatekeeper,
Pig.
which I would love over RT.
And,
Quite a fumble as well. I love a Nani into Mortis though. Your shots are quite easy
We
to
got
get. Even- as dumb as it
club
sounds,
spots open,
as a
whatever.
Nani have guaranteed damage and the Mortis can never
This
get
guy
close
says, I wanna
range
join,
because
so he
it's
joins.
always fighting him. So kind of missed opportunity here.
I didn't check who.
Yeah,
I said,
Nanya also
well,
just good overall because there's still a lot of
I
snipers.
think I asked him
in
what
the
trophies he
game.
had so I can
Usually we see a lot
adjust,
of
'cause I don't want
Baron
randoms
and
joining
for
the
example,
clubs.
There he is.
I said,
And
what's
Nanya
your,
will take that counter to
what's your
death.
club? And I'll
Alexander
just set the
Lafayette
trophies
takes
at
the
that,
draft,
whatever.
Is going really
anyways,
fast here. The picks are just
yeah, apply
flying
for the
in.
club.
I really
I
like
didn't-
the
I didn't
draft
look
of
at his
Vatic
profile.
here. And on the side of
Had like
Tri,
120,000
we
trophies or
talked
something.
about this Kazi, right? So
Anyway, so he joined the club.
I don't know if that's a good pick. Mortis is gonna get the blue star.
And
anyway,
I didn't tell him
you're
this is my
gonna
mini.
feed
I'm
him
talking
some
about my fish club, right?
That's a big problem. Like
I didn't tell him this is my
maybe
mini
kill
count,
him once, but
whatever.
Just feeding a Mortis ult is a major
So he
mistake
joins it.
in a card
After like
against Mortis
2
1v1.
days,
You're
he
gonna
says,
feed
oh,
a
you
hyper ult.
don't have
And
much
what's gonna
trophies. You only got
happen?
18,000
Anything about
trophies.
This Mortis getting hyper for free. This is a shambles of a
And
draft for
he says,
Tribe
okay,
Gaming.
see you
I think
later.
this
So he
might
left
be
the
game
club.
over.
What's the Kaze Mortis matchup look like? In the
And this is my
So you
fish
cannot
club. I'm at
completely just run it down.
18,000.
If you are able to successfully free K
Right now I got
every single first
18,300.
interaction, however, every
92
single
trophies.
interaction afterwards,
I thought at
you
the
are
time
losing
I probably
thanks to
hit
the heal of
18,000
Mortis. You kinda
even
need
flat.
to play also with your daggers
But he said my
and
trophies
start
is
to
too
keep
low.
your range,
He
because
says,
even then
okay,
I'm
see
pretty
you
sure
later.
Mortis,
Not good enough.
even if he dies once, it doesn't care.
I
He
didn't
just
tell him my
decides
mini
to
count. I didn't
respond
say
on
what
him. That's the Jaeger,
the
that's not
main
gonna
is
stop
or my
it. And then
minis.
RT is just gonna get
My
farmed,
mini
so
with
that's fully out of
99,000.
my
My main with
Basically,
100,000.
As soon as the Mortis has super available, he's
And
gonna
this
win
guy,
that
he's,
matchup. Tribe Gaming seems to think RT is
120,000
enough to stop
trophies.
Vatic. Let's see if
Mythic,
they can prolong in
mythic,
set five.
1
Luffy that we get
rank
there,
peak.
get the blue star. That might be
Mythic
pretty
player.
important here for Triumph Gaming to start the game as virtually
Mythic
defenders.
1
But Ducky's already going to get forward.
rank,
He
chat.
already wants to go
Never been
after
past
them.
Mythic
Super's
before.
already at the ready though for RBM and Diego Gamer
He says I wasn't good
respectively.
enough. Didn't even see what my gameplay
Trying to
was
be a little
like.
careful about
This guy's got
matchup.
120,000 trophies.
I won't even dislike Ducky just dying to get a goal because that's
Bombo.
the only thing he needs. He cannot just play back and wait for his teammates to lose for 2v2 over 2v3.
I just think
As we
I'm-
are right now. He just needs to go in and get his first ult so he
Oh,
can start actually
Ginger.
cooking.
I
Just
don't.
go in.
Ginger's
I don't
good
mind
if
if
you're
you
sick
feed
though. I
one
think.
star, it's only one
I don't like
kill,
Ginger
the
though.
only thing you
That's
need. Then
nasty,
just gotta
yo.
be really careful right
I
now.
think they see that's good if he gets seasick.
Here comes push though. Fist to the brawl
One of my
star.
friends
Now
used
Luffy
to
chase Bilal down. Finally, Ducky
chew on
gets involved. He
ginger.
picks the
They got like
RT, all
ginger
targets.
drops or something like
That's
that.
not going to bode well for him at all.
Something I
He's
forget what they're
still getting
called.
charged. That is what I want. A bit late,
I don't like
honestly,
it, though.
because you just wasted 1
I'm
minute
trying to get better
two exams,
internet.
which we could have done 20 seconds ago, 30 seconds ago. Triangle coming down. He does have a gadget pop as well. It's like he's going to go in. He's not. He is not. Beautiful
I got
gadget
Wi-
to secure
I
the
got
kill.
Ethernet,
However,
yo.
that
I
gadget
got
does
shit.
not
I got
give
my
you
stuff
any
locked in, yo.
It's cute. And Ducky used the very edge of it just to make sure Diego Gamer went down.
But I'm not playing on my phone's not connected to Ethernet. My streaming PC's always been on Ethernet cable. I never use. Well, I used to use Wi-Fi wireless internet for my PC for streaming. But no, I got my stuff dialed in. But I don't know about my Ethernet cable, and these guys are getting cooked, yo. Please lock in, Vatic. Don't lose this. Stop win trading.
But team play of Tribe Gaming is just amazing. Ducky
What's up,
hasn't
Oscar?
been
How
able
are
to do
you?
anything, not a single
Try
one
for the
because
win? No,
of
we
the
want
block.
Vatic for the win.
The start was too awful. The
No, I
the
want
build-up of his
Vatic to
RT,
win
and
this.
what a perfect timing to get it there. Ducky finally going in his first
Oh,
goal
it's over,
now
they
with
lost.
15 seconds on the clock, and it's just not
I
happening.
meant I, not internet. Oh, wait. I'm trying to get better. Oh, you hate being sick. I see what you're saying. That being sick is trash, yo. Yo, let's go!
What just happened? I cannot
Last
believe that
second,
Ducky
these
was
guys got
so
cooked.
confident
Try.
to stay in that corner. I cannot believe that.
0.67 seconds left.
That is
With
absolutely
the win. Let's go.
ridiculous.
This is it.
It's only a blue
Please.
star difference at the end of the
End
round.
it right
Tribe
now.
Gaming, they end
Cut
up
it.
hanging out inside that
Go,
bush and they
we
get
bumble.
flattened.
It's a pretty big cocoon
Points,
connection there, though.
0.67 seconds left. No, they do it. They win traders.
Getting that round away after being behind for 98% of it.
98%? Nah, more like 99.67%.
Clearly enough, but all that he needs again is some kind of ult charge as Livy. It's gonna fall here. Ducky's just going in. That's fine. That's a free kill for them as soon as Livy here respawns. They should be getting that pretty really soon. Beautiful ult here from RBM. Should be falling down though. Cocoon as well.
Cocoon! This is it. This is it.
Livy able to get healed up, but there goes.
This is it. They're up by. They got blue star now. And on top of that, Charlie's got the blue star.
Perhaps sling a little bit too long in
Mortis can go aggro.
Up a lead. There's a lifeblood. Luffy though backs away. Ducky does not want to chase the Kaze.
Honestly, he could have fully committed there if he would have wanted, but you sure? You know what? Sure, let's play it safe. Tribe Gaming feels the pressure. They gotta commit, they gotta go for kills, and it's not that easy to go aggro into a Mortis like that, but the control is from their side. They're all in the spawn.
We need Charlie like another couple taps to get super.
To get some kind of
She got it? Not yet? Almost? One more tap maybe.
Looking to drop legs though, Bilal trying to stay alive inside a super. It's good healing, but it might not be enough here. Ducky
got
gonna
it!
do something, but he's low. Great cocoon. That's gonna take the pressure off. Buy some precious seconds to
No.
heal up. RBM though already used that super. Tap down is Livy hitting some nice shots, but Kaze goes in. Luffy though falls. This is still Vanek in the lead, and Ducky now has his
Lock
super.
in!
And then Livy just hits every single cocoon exactly when it needs to be. Oh,
Come on, Ducky! Well, it's Libby, why don't you do something? Make it happen.
I am not sure how you're gonna push that. Even when Nati will not be enough to handle that. Sure, Kaze side will probably need to put a Geisha ult down. She cannot just go.
The only thing is Mortis has got the blue star, so
that healing is
Ducky can't go too bad. If Ducky dies, and
going to be revealed briefly.
well, they probably lose.
Which is 20 seconds left in the game. It's Ducky poised.
Charlie's got super. Gonna go.
Looping first. Hypercharge fans deployed, and here comes some spiderlings. Diego Gamer already pops the Weekend Warrior going low. There was Ducky. He's going to get in there. Big lifeblood, good damage, but he doesn't want to follow it up. 3 seconds left. 1 star in it. Fantic are going all the way. Oh, no! In the last seconds, find the RT hypercharge. Just get to 21 stars. It doesn't get any closer than that.
Finally, both teams have woken up. Tribe have woken up. What a comeback of a comeback of a comeback of a comeback. What is even happening? Everyone in the corner. Oh, I cannot believe this gameplay of level. Now, Blue Star going this time for the side of Kaze. Tribe Gaming is back in their feet.
Last second, both games. So
here, Vanek, close, so close to victory. When our Tribe Gaming have been extended an opportunity to keep this series going. Oh, what a shot from Bilal. RBM was asking for it in fairness. Weekend Warrior popped, but there's nothing for Diego to be doing. He's got no business pushing ahead. Luffy wants to come forward, but it's an easy gadget fadeaway, and Diego fell off screen.
Holy me, Bombo.
Handstorm from Luffy here. With Jaeyang dying as well, that is not good for them. The Small is just going to go and cast it.
Nice, Ducky. Ducky's got blue star though.
She cannot win that by any means possible.
Next time that happens, Ducky's going to be able to build super amidst the interaction and do exactly the same thing. We'll need the fidget spinner cooldown, most likely, so Ducky will allow Luffy back into the map. Luffy has nothing to lose, doesn't have the blue star anymore, so is happy to go aggressive when and if possible. His Livy's cocoons, Semantic, have been massive, shutting down that momentum, catching the Kaze when she tries to come forward.
And he has a high bolt now with that, so if he pops it again on this RT, beautiful gadget from Ducky, it's not going to be enough. The healing's up to Jaeyang is there.
Run!
Oh, cocoon to save him as well. He's going to get out of it, but his lead is at 7 stars currently, and Luffy...
Please go, please.
Tribe are in absolute shambles now, as Livy has been on point with this stopping power. Bilal has a super ready to go, and Ducky
I need Charlie to get super. If Livy can get super.
Has super ready. Ducky doesn't want to go and fight him, but instead teases it out.
Oh my God.
Against the legs dropped by RT. Nobody can stop the Mortis right now, and Vanek are close to victory here. Luffy wants to pressure, but really it's all bark and no bite. And Ducky's going to wrap around the backside. He's a lifeblood.
It's over. That's it. That's it.
As they get dismantled in the final moments of this bounty game.
Let's go!
Forget about it.
It's about time Vanek wins. Let's go.
Super. As Livy says, take what you like. We've already got this dub. It's Ducky.
Can it even win? Possible? Maybe. I don't know.
Use it there and we get some damage in, but that is that. Your champions
GG's.
out of absolutely, literally nowhere are Vanek.
They just deserved it. They played amazing. The team play, the Mortis gameplay, everything was just on point. This is their one.
I don't think maybe I might have missed earlier, but I don't think I saw any other Mortis gameplay because Mortis is banned most games. Whether global ban or just banned.
Watching is always fun.
We've had an opportunity here to see some fantastic sets in this
Yeah, I'm
series.
glad Vanek wins
because
because
strong here, right? The Kaze's able to get the blue star early. And Ducky looks a little awkward. He's diving on this RT. He's honestly getting taken down with a leg drop, but he...
Honestly, they've had very tough matchups. First rounds.
RT once in a pure 1v1,
Vatic.
which is what I'm telling you, it's not even a full counter to it. Picasso was in a corner pick, RT was in a corner pick, and definitely Jay Young not. That Mortis first pick was just uncountered the whole round.
Yeah, that was pretty astonishing when Ducky finally gets going. Yeah, the RT Hypercharge very powerful towards the end of that round. It snatches a win there for Tribe Gaming, but this second run through wasn't even close. Vatic steal themselves. They compose themselves. As Livy looks fantastic here as a leader, he's really fantastic on his control brawlers. And there's not really much that can be done to try and run past this Charlie. Getting stunned up, getting stopped in your tracks, and I'm really impressed. Vatic have every reason to feel vindicated.
Yeah, I'm happy they won.
Really up and down for them so far in the BSC, and yeah, no Brawl Cup for them, but they've now set themselves up for a real crack at this postseason.
After they finally made it out of the quarterfinals, they make it all the way to become the final monthly final.
So let's see what the bracket. Let's see what it brings.
Congratulations to Vatic here, really out of
I think
blue,
you said
as you
only
put it
realm
before.
is going
And
to
Vatic,
Brawl Cup
they
and
looked especially good in their drafts
and Tribe,
today. So yes, maybe
think.
just trusting in the team itself to draft was the solution they needed.
Ducky,
I mean,
winning the MVP against Ducky earlier, proven himself to be the better Ducky. Won it as well, won even the MVP of a grand finals. That is kind of crazy.
and I mean, you know, Ducky is the more recent addition to this team.
What
right?
time is it for you,
He
Kai?
feels like a gamble
Is
for
it
Vatic because he's an unproven talent, but everyone who knows him has played against
7
him.
a.m. for
Everyone
you,
on the
or?
inside knows he's extremely good. Feels like now he's finally settled into this team, and you've got like a genuine rising star here.
I woke up early today, yo. I woke up at 3 a.m.
Look at the Electros lineup, right? The Mortis play is spectacular.
And it's
in
like
this
7
high-skill
p.m. for
ceiling
me.
brawlers, Ducky's look amazing on, and he is a real weapon in the Vatic arsenal now.
It really paid off in the end to pick up Ducky for
Vatic,
Vatic. They made
3-1,
it into
3-1,
the grand
3-1.
finals, and finally they bring what they showed us in scrims already also onto the big stage in the monthly finals. Ducky has always been the player that was mentioned alongside Team Electros as one of those younger players who looks so strong this year, and now he also had his shining moment. This is the bracket. Any other match that stood out to you today, Semantic?
I am seriously surprised how Stamina lost 6-0. That was kind of crazy to me. Did not expect that. I really expected a fair fight there. Semi-final number 2, of course, the match of Brawl Cup.
Yeah.
Literally the game that decided Brawl Cup for Tribe Gaming was crazy. And the big upset, quarterfinal number 1, Team Electros against Legacy Esports with a fumble of the year, potentially, maybe.
That's the biggest upset of the year. I said that earlier. Electros and Legacy. Out of all regions, in my opinion. I haven't watched everything, so I might have missed some, but I think that's the biggest. Everyone had Electros. Well, I won't say everyone. I had Electros winning it all.
Have fun analyzing that cannon. You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah.
So this is delegation as well. Like,
But they're still new in the competitive, and as far as Match Reno, and this is different in my opinion.
The game. We've obviously, I think, seen a ton of evolutions here in NA at least, right? It's a region that has moved away from really just stacking tanks. We've seen situations where teams have tried to bait a tank pick from one another. Even where a lot of tank counters are unavailable. I'm impressed that it hasn't just been a bull fest, right? We were expecting to see that. He's appeared in global bans a fair bit, but a number of our more enterprising teams have found a way to play against that pick. Not as oppressive as we first thought.
And now I'm super excited.
Semantic looks tired.
I have to say this, but I honestly did not expect it. But I get to talk to Aslevi today from Vatic. Congratulations, guys! You are the champions
Electros, my
from a
team.
quarterfinal.
I had Team Electros winning it all.
Closing out the spring split
After the
as
first couple
final
games I saw,
monthly
actually after the first game I
champions. How
saw
does it feel?
today, I said, no, they're not going to win it.
It's great. We had the highest scrim win rate last month, and then we lost round 1, so it's kind of sucked. And then we had the highest scrim win rate this month, and thankfully it paid off finally.
I voted for you to go all the way last month, and you disappointed. Now you proved to me that I can believe in you guys. Thank you. I'm going to vote for you again next month, I guess. Today, your drafts especially looked a lot more confident. Was that the focus coming into this monthly final?
Yeah, so the biggest difference, I guess, is since we let go of Seabass, and then because we wanted to focus on drafting just for ourselves, and so Ducky has been the primary drafter, and then we'll give our input. But I think it's made, I think the results show that it's made a difference, and everyone's comfortable playing with the brawlers that they're playing on that set.
Ducky as the drafter and also the MVP today. Congrats to that.
Am I gonna
as
keep
well.
streaming more?
You're
I'm gonna keep streaming,
unfortunately
yo.
out of Brawl Cup contention.
I'm gonna.
but
Well,
this result puts you right
earlier we
into
played the knockout.
conversation for the rest
My
of the
glowy.
year.
Let me
So
see my
what's the goal
glowy.
from here on out?
I want to try to hit 2,000 glowy. I'm at 1750. Oh, let's watch Fernando. He's playing Match Reno, bro. Yeah, he's playing Match Reno. Let's speak respect to him and let's finish the interview. Then Aito's playing Match Reno.
So we'll just continue to prep and hopefully.
Yeah, my glowy's at
continue to have
1,750.
these good
Let's
results
see, maybe I
and
can hit
that will put us on
2,000.
the world stage.
I only need to
Very
win
well.
13 more
At
games in a row.
At last, a final message from you to your fans. What do you want people to remember about
You better
that
finish
thing
the interview.
after
What's up,
today?
Tim?
Is this the start of a new top team
finish
in North
interview?
America?
I'll get on the mic.
Well,
Let me
I hope
spit
it's-
something real quick,
I
chat.
hope it is, but, for all the fans,
I'll watch the interview, yeah.
We're sorry we didn't do the best in the first.
Like I said, they've had a very tough
that we hope
brackets every
that
monthly
this
finals. They've had like
a positive snowballing effect, and that we can
tough bracket.
hopefully continue to pull off. These
But
good
if you want to
results
be the best, you got to beat the
and,
best. So that's not
show
an
you guys that
excuse.
we can win.
I'm happy
You
they won.
showed us some huge potential today, so keep going like that, keep screaming. Congrats once more and celebrate well.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. A good night, honestly. It's 3:46 a.m. right now.
Yeah, Semantic looks. He looks
Here in
freaking
Copenhagen.
tired. He looks baked.
I think we all deserve
It's late
some
for
good
him.
night's sleep. Also, Semantic.
He looks
it's been
tired.
a blast this weekend with you, honestly. What is
Yeah, he
your
looks
biggest
tired.
takeaway, I guess, from casting overall? Are you going to be a caster later in your life?
The job of these people is incredibly hard. I tried it myself. I am not able to execute anywhere near the level of the casters, the fellow casters I was with today. Just big shout out to everyone. The whole production is actually kind of crazy to see how it looks in the background, how a multi-final is getting produced, cast and everything.
Yeah.
Insane jobs from them, and just thank you very much for having me.
Great job. This guy, it's funny, like normally pro players would like move into being color casters if they ever wanted to. This guy is a play-by-play caster, by the way. You can tell he's got a lot of potential. So maybe when you're really washed, you can come join us other
When you're really washed, you can come join us.
I would love to compete. My drive to win is just too high. Sorry.
I don't. That's fine,
Thank
bro.
you so much for the kind words, by the way. I think you did a phenomenal job and you added so much depth to what we are bringing to the table here every day.
I was about to get you a straight jacket in the last day. you were freaked out, bro. But that passion, bro, is what we're all about here, man. Man, a ton of fun
Yo,
working
what's
with
up,
you, so thank you.
Stabby? Thank you
You're
for
also
the
great
raid,
stuff,
yo.
Yeah, no, I know. But not like that.
Let's
like
go. I got you. Shout out.
Now with Vector
Raid.
winning
W
the
raid.
leaderboard
Thank you for the
shifted here
raid.
in quite a bit.
How was the
Uber's
stream?
only realm
Monthly
takes
finals?
that first seed. Tribe Gaming second seed. What does that mean for Semantic? What does that mean for Brawl Cup again?
That means there is a possibility.
Only
of
round. Yo, that's
facing
kinda
Bobby,
crazy,
what he
yo.
wished in the last minute final win in
This
the
is-
interview, to face each other in the quarterfinal.
I mean,
If am first
Electros
seed of my
early
group
on,
and he's second seed,
they were
obviously
the favorites, yo.
so
They just took the
Bobby,
best, but
I'm coming for you.
I'm
I
happy
want
Bobby
that
won, bro.
glad
They're number
match
one right now,
against you.
yo.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to talk about. Though,
Yo.
because first seed puts you in the same group as Zeta Division and Unsreno Incompleto, but
They got
I'm scared of
Zeta.
Zeta Division for sure. However, second
Chat, how
seed
are we cooking on this?
may
Who's
put
gonna
you in
win what?
Group D.
What-
D
what-
is for death. Foot Esports, Tribe Gaming, and Toxic Loaders. That is absolutely insane. I have no idea who's getting out of that group, frankly.
Tribe?
All three teams definitely
I don't
have a
know.
real crack at it here. And honestly, guys, it's kind of sick to finally see what our format and seeding is going to look
But
like for World
which-
Cup. It's
I
finally
don't know
taking
who's
shape,
gonna-
and then we
I-
start to fantasize about these fantastic matchups.
Crazy, I'll pick
I mean,
Crazy
all of these, I would
Raccoons,
probably
Bounty
choose
Hunter.
at
I'll
least
pick
one of these
Humble,
teams.
Crazy Raccoons.
No, humble.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
Zeta.
who's
I don't know.
Even though
get these
I
mixed
wanna
teams, they just,
say,
like, make up a
Only
name and get a
Realm.
logo and, yeah, it's
Exactly.
fun.
They misspelled humble.
I don't even know the other one, though.
Humble.
That's tough.
Like, what are they doing?
Exactly.
Humble.
I got left behind in the raid.
We also
It's an
have
acronym.
global bans for you.
Yeah,
once
thank you for the
more,
raid,
here
Stabby.
in NA. We had serious bans out in every single match but one, if I remember correctly. We're gonna see it here.
Bro,
Look at
it's
it.
a
North
bar.
Serious.
in green, Sirius has been banned.
And
out
you guys were,
twice
some of you
in
guys were hating.
bits.
I kept banning
And,
Sirius in every
no,
ranked
and
game.
was not
I
banned
bet
out even
because
once
Sirius
here
is
as
just
well
annoying to
from
go
North
against.
America in the global stage.
Like I don't know the
reason
best.
why
Like what's the
Chrome
best
M's are
way to
not
counter him? I
banned
just
is
ban him.
because you can first
That's the
pick them,
best.
and you can just bang
Counter.
on your last
Banner.
pick. Whereas Sirius and Clancy are brawlers which are strong on first and last pick. You don't even have.
I accidentally closed Streamlabs before
so you just want to have it banned global on both.
ending the stream.
Then we also come to the
Wallbreaker
most
for
pick brawlers
Clancy
of
or
the
for
day. It's a little bit different from other regions, I feel. Pierce also showing up quite a bit.
kill him
just
with
like in
Assassin.
NA.
Yeah, I
Mito,
saw
though,
Mito
seeing
playing
so
against
high up
Mortis.
is new.
Yeah, but his win rate sucks though. Bro's
Yeah.
getting blasted.
I don't know, I
in
just
a lot of
ban
these
him
games.
'cause he's
Although
just
Diego
too
came out
annoying.
when he picked Meeple looked really, really good. But I do feel like.
But I've seen
you're still
Pierce
a bit
played a lot,
squishy
and it's
sometimes you just can't
50% win
contend
rate,
with these
huh?
Sharpshooters, many who are also found here, and Leon.
Interesting.
Sharpshooter under hypercharge conditions. so-
67% win rate,
Also, the
Leon.
reason why he had such a win rate is probably also the tribe ban.
6-7.
They recognized he's a threat and they kept him global banned as well.
Yeah.
It breaks my heart, honestly, to see here Stu with 8 bans, one of the top 5 most banned brawlers in North America. Look at that win rate, my boy. Oh, so
What have they
sad.
done to my baby? I mean, look at Leon, by the way. He gets banned 11 times, still was winning.
You're gonna
2 out
go
of
eat
3
now? How it gets
games.
changed? Okay,
You know,
Stabby,
guy-
thanks for the raid drop. Appreciate you.
Let's get Leon
Have a
sorted
good
out, guys.
dinner.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they're comfortable.
Okay, let's play some
7%.
Brawl.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah, I really love Leon. And I'm happy to see how it's going to perform after the balance changes.
Let's
And the next time you're gonna see us will be in
what are we gonna do? Let's see. I can stream all night, but